That's the one. That's what I was looking for. Rise and shine. That's what I was looking for. Oh, no, 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 no. There it is. Technically, we're 15 minutes early, right? Technically. I did say I'd go live at 12, but the broadcast doesn't start till 1, right? So I've got time to wake up. Let's freaking get it. How we doing, Wari, Slinky, State Troopers, Christopher, Marius, Fish King, Sauce Don, Nick, it's Briar. Welcome, guys. Just feel free to trickle in here. Not sure why I'm using that choice of words. Give me a second. It's 12:46. We got 14 minutes. That's 14 minutes to talk shop. That's more than enough time. I can do a lot with 14 minutes, trust. How do I edit the damn message? Edit. There it is. Not the right one. I thought the song would continue to be hype. I got it wrong. Envy, Sean. Oh my God, you guys are going crazy already. Garrett, how we doing? Cyanide, King Wizard. If I can't read your name, I'm just going to skip it at this rate, bro. These sunglasses, I can't see. Skeleton, damn good Halo. You know it, brother. Fish King, what's up? The entire... well, we're here for the whole thing. We're not going anywhere. Matt, Tommy, Carson. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I took a day off. I took one day off and I felt it. I don't know about you guys. I wasn't here yesterday and I missed you a little bit. I missed you a little bit. That sounds better, right? Okay, let's get situated. I don't know if we're going to have a lot of broadcasts today. It's the first LAN event for Halo. Obviously, it's not a major, but it's a freaking LAN. It's exciting. I have a banana. You guys see those, the morning routine videos where he wipes it on his face? Should I do that? Is that how we start the day? I thought it might be rejuvenated for us. Hold on a second. Who's ready for some damn good Halo? Let's go, Pedro. Who's my outright winner? Should we do predictions? Is that how we're starting the day? Will OPTIC beat SR? Safe to say we have no freaking idea. I was thinking we start the day by looking at the scrim results from Thursday. The stats. We didn't look at the stats. We forgot. Jumbo Wiggles with 5. I literally just hit the button. Oh my God. Let's get that up here. Jumbo Wiggles, you go, brother. Wombo. BNJ, welcome. Mez, Grunt, Mish. I see the criticisms on the Twitch and on the YouTube. You guys, do we like it and hype for subs or not? Right? We gotta find a balance today. Apparently, I'm too distracted. Cyanide with 5. Maybe just get the subs out now. How about that? We just get all our subs right here, right now, and then none during the game. Cyanide, much love, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted. MVP, Legend, Goated, Mellow. Is it Killerality? Welcome. Get hype, chat. I guess this is just impend back to back. We're doing metal. We're gonna do here. Cyanide, you go, brother. Thank you. I see your comments. I see a lot of comments right now. Give me a second. You're here for the hype. Safe to say a lot of you guys are excited. Okay, you're tapped in. I see you, Pedro. How you doing, Stevie? Y'all are gonna overwhelm me. What's going on my screen here, bro? This is not what I want to see. I figure this might be a good way to start things off. You and me both. A complete upset at SSG. We'll see, man. We got 10 minutes till the broadcast. If you guys are just getting in here, we got a whole day. This is a one-day event, right? 50K, one-day tournament. Top four teams. KAYSAN is streaming it, I believe. LVT is watch partying it, I think. Are they like the B stream? Let's get LVT's POV. We already have it. Let's add KAYSAN's to this. I'm just going to make a guess and say that it's just KAYSAN. It is. Oh, this is sick. It's being treated like an official HCS broadcast. So tough. This man put 50K down. They're just getting started, man. I kind of don't want to miss this. Real quick, I did want to point out some stuff in the stats, though. Might not have an opportunity. Let's put this in the background.
I'm joined by Bravo and KAYSAN as well, who's going to be joining us for the intro. I'm good, man. How are you?
Fantastic. Super excited to finally get this going. We've been putting this together for a minute, so super happy it's here in fruition.
How's it going, Checkmate?
Andy, how you doing?
Yeah, man, it's a new era.
I'm going to be honest, guys. I can't read the chat with these sunglasses. It's much better now. Griffin, welcome.
Like a 4-team LAN kickoff.
Wasn't going to stream today. No, yesterday. I wasn't going to. I'm all day today, Griffin. All day today. Oh, yeah, baby. Sonic Dad, how you doing?
Yeah, KAYSAN, thanks for
welcome, guys. Happy Saturday.
This is going to be a good one, man.
Can you gamble?
Excited.
I don't know.
But yeah.
You can gamble Twitch channel points.
I mean,
I was blind, bro.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about
this. How you doing, Chris?
Let's have a look at them because it's been one of the most exciting off seasons ever when it comes to rosters. You can see that every single roster on this page has changed from the last Halo Championship Series season. We got FAZE, we got Shopify,
SSG and 5.
Yeah. Space Station. Andy, I mean, what an off season it's been.
Yeah, I mean, in nearly 25 years.
This is why you got to go live earlier.
WrestleMania ever. You got to think about it. This is the bonus year for Halo Infinite. The 4th year we've never seen this for a title. You got a World Championship team splitting up. You got one of the longest running esports duos in history in Snakebite and World 2 splitting up, and of course also new young blood making their first ascent to championship teams. We're looking at Last Shot and Cycle on Shopify Rebellion.
We certainly are the two players who are going to be looking to make an even bigger name for themselves.
I just thought these stats were interesting, okay?
This is the way.
Dapper Sean, thank you for the follow. So OPTIC and SR had a scrim. We didn't look at the stats following. SR outslayed OPTIC, if you guys weren't aware. Last Shot did not have the best accuracy in the scrim for the first time. I think this is like the first scrim where Last Shot actually had like some good competition, which was interesting. In the accuracy stats, Renegade led it. Renegade came with the most kills. Bound's been dying a lot, and I'm wondering if that's going to be a weak point for the roster here. Check out Bound's deaths in comparison to the team. We know that this happens with his playstyle, right? We don't really have a lot of time to point all this out, but I'm wondering if this is starting to become a potential weak point for Bound to maybe work on, right? He's dying significantly more than the rest of the competition, taking a lot of damage. Taking the same amount of damage as Legend, but Legend is living 16 times, or what, 18 times more often? 16 times more often, bro. I can't do my math. How's it going, Pete? Who's the cutest player from the 16 playing today? Ain't that the real question? Who cares? What about the cutest caster? They got a casual couch. I'm not going to say... I was going to say casting couch setup, bro. Oh, my God. Damn good Halo. SR has better... SR has more kills overall. You could chalk it up to OPTIC maybe being OBJ efficient, or you could just say in the games that SR is winning, they're slaying more heavily. It's hard to say, right? Like when OPTIC's winning, maybe they're being more OBJ efficient is what it is. It's not a huge deficit by any means, right? We're talking 40 kills almost. It's the difference between these two teams across 14 games. They didn't play any Slayers, which was interesting. Formal had the most assists in the scrim, I believe, but a tougher scrim for him in comparison to other ones that we've seen previously. Not the highest damage dealer, lower kills than the rest of his team, lower accuracy than I'm used to seeing out of him, though still very high. Don't get me wrong. Never changed his playstyle to fit a team. He's always kind of been that chaotic opener type player. That's fair to say, but I think he has kind of reeled it back or reined it in. Especially with SSG, he kind of has to, right? Like, you need to make sure that you're, I mean, obviously he's a difficult kill, but, you know, if you're not playing efficiently off your team, then his whole game plan falls apart.
Being picked first as the team that someone wants to play against, they're going to come out here and want to prove, like, this is a mistake.
Making Halo great again.
Yeah. Especially a team like Space Station. They're loaded. That roster is crazy.
And they play well, and let's not forget, too, they play well with a chip on their shoulder.
How's it going on Twitch today?
Those 4 players, like, them being singled out as, oh, of everyone here, we want to play you, puts a little bit.
How's everybody's Friday?
If you're watching at home, good news.
Anybody still just waking up? Is that just me?
And we love a bit of a Twitch drop because in this economy, you know, everybody loves a little bit of free stuff. So
how can you not?
Exactly. Let's enjoy this while we can.
Halo is streaming. We're going to add that to the roster.
And you're enjoying the broadcast, which we know that everybody is going to be. Then
so they got a main Halo broadcast. I don't know what that, if that's just the same thing twice.
As we look at these Twitch drops, Andy,
we're learning as we go here.
This tournament, I don't know why it's like the perfect table setup for the season.
That's the perfect word for it. It's like the best.
I think it's just a rebroad of the same.
That's the perfect word.
It's the same thing. Hold on a second. So KAYSAN and Halo are just.
By the way, Twitch drops. F's in the chat. That's going to be a charm available as well as the granular.
Is this like Halo stealing KAYSAN's viewers? Is that what's happening right now? Or is it just more projection of the same?
By the way, for those who don't know how the team came about and stuff, you guys want to go ahead and.
We'll touch on that. This is
We're all too coaching phase.
This is Shopify versus Rebellion. We just saw.
This is a fantasy draft done by LVT on the top here.
In that pick your opponent, they're going to be up first. Then we have FAZE versus OPTIC, which not a bad way to start.
Welcome, Sam.
Let's be honest.
Games are starting around 1 p.m. Eastern, I believe.
And then if that's not good enough, after that we get a little preview of S&D Extraction, and we have 2 teams.
I don't believe I do.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, West Side.
For that.
Feel free to chill regardless, though.
At it. This is going to be a lot of fun. We were lucky enough yesterday, Andy, to get to play it. Yeah. Just a game of this, and we had a lot of fun doing so.
Yeah, we'd love to take a look at these teams. That's going to be later on today around 2:30 Central. Stellar, Renegade, Legend, Lucid versus Formal, Frosty, Last Shot, and Trippy. As you said, this thing is stacked, it is loaded, and it's going to be an amazing world.
We're starting today with S&D.
S&D Extraction later on today.
Yeah, going to be really good. Who are you picking, KAYSAN?
For which one? For the...
Yeah, is it the final fantasy draft? Is that what you're sending to me? Was the result of the fantasy draft? That's what... Those are the teams? Oh, shit.
That's a tough question. My favorite thing about this, we've just gone through a crazy roster mania. We're going to have teammates sitting next to each other, like having to play together again.
This is going to be wild.
It's going to be cold.
Pretty interesting.
And the best thing about it, right, because and especially in a one-life mode, like this is just, it's so high stakes. Every single, when you think about Halo, right, you got a lot of opportunities in the game over the course of 12 minutes to kind of make your point. Here, it's going to be like high stakes 1v1s. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be really, really fun. Obviously, we've got the economy system to go through. All of that good stuff.
Wait.
We'll be bringing you that a little bit later. But
this doesn't look like the teams, though.
Like we mentioned,
this is for the selection.
Start talking about, and it is the #1 seed.
The locked-in teams are different than what I'm seeing on screen here, though, right?
Picked to play against Space Station. So let's talk a little bit about this. How, you know, these rosters.
They picked Space. That makes sense, right? So first seed picked 4th seed, essentially, for the bracket. Wait. When's the S&D happening? That's unrelated. Oh, it's unrelated to the fantasy draft.
Everybody had to find a place to play after that roster came together, and these 2 rosters were essentially formed off the back of those OPTIC gaming moves.
Oh, it's completely separate.
When
okay.
You use the term rostermania, it was just.
Okay, man, this is interesting. This whole setup, right? So, okay, if you're just tuning in, if you have no idea what the heck is going on, right? This is a LAN. It's not a major LAN. This is, you know, very comfortable, very low key. 4 teams invited for 50K, right? You got OPTIC, you got SR, FAZE, SSG. They're playing, a series, separate, was it best of 5 through a double elimination bracket? I'm learning as we go here. Through double elimination bracket, we got S&D as well at some point today. I don't know if it's starting the day. They were just talking about S&D. Now they're showing them together as teams of 4. So I'm thinking we're starting with the bracket. We're starting with like Shopify versus SSG. Shopify had a choice. They could pick who they wanted to play first, being 1st seed coming into this. And I believe they picked SSG, which would make sense, right? That's 1st seed picking 4th.
And I was like, wait, no. This is real.
We have a lot of expectations coming into it based off of the scrims. OPTIC and SSG, of course, very close. LAN is a different story. There's also the concept of pressure on LAN as well that we're not going to get to see in this environment, right? I think the comfortable environment, I wonder if that bodes well for somebody like a Cycle or, you know, Last Shot, who obviously they have LAN experience. They don't have any wins on LAN. They got less pressure in this scenario, so they can play comfortably with no audience, nobody heckling them, no OPTIC fans, you know? So is that like a buff A boost buff?
You never see.
You know, 4SR?
Exactly.
Am I just talking nonsense?
It's insane to see.
Optic will be comfy too, no doubt, right? They don't have any pressure either.
Going up against each other. The first time that we see Snakebite and Royal 2
is Burley
each other for over a decade.
Yeah.
Those have been teammates forever.
Weird. Yeah, it's crazy. But
that's one way to put it.
Roster, regardless, after winning, is loaded.
Yeah, it's crazy. And this is going to be our series layout. We're starting off with a little bit.
FaZe does have the better shot to beat Optic based on online tournaments. The question here is SSG different on LAN, in the LAN environment? Side by side. SSG have been playing from their separate homes, on their separate internets, right? And I've seen conversations about how much ping matters in competitive, how much location matters in competitive. It all adds up to an extent. We're finally going to see in this environment in LAN together, side by side, no pressure. Who's better, right? Appreciate it. Go. How do I say that, brother? Thank you for the kind words, man. I'm going to be honest, man. I'm still waking up. I'm trying to wake myself up. I got coffee. We had potassium.
The amount of shakeups. This is a big year in terms of.
I had a late night. I went out Friday.
Right? Like a lot of players are maybe even unfairly going to be remembered for.
Been working hard and playing hard.
And everything that's happened before.
I don't know, man.
Window, right? It's in the past.
I'm excited though. I don't know about you guys. I'm excited. Twitch title needs to be changed. There's no way I got that wrong, did I? Okay, I updated it. Check the update now. I literally I copy pasted it in. I maybe didn't check. I might not have entered it before I went live. YouTube title should be good though, right?
Yeah, I mean,
first Halo LAN of 2020. Yeah, it's good. We got 400 already on YouTube.
The amount of crazy plays we're seeing him make, and now he starts a new chapter.
There's no time for preamble.
It's going to be a fascinating day of action. Once again, thanks to you, KAYSAN, for putting this on. It's going to
200
be
on Twitch. Let's get it, guys. Welcome.
To finally get on LAN and see these teams.
No, it says 190 on my end, Patty. We're climbing. It's just the start of the Saturday morning, right?
Here we go then. Game number 1. This is what we've all been waiting for.
I thought we were starting with S&D.
Starting yet.
I thought we were going to ease into this thing, bro.
And like we mentioned at the top of the show, this is the perfect table setter to get us going. And finally, I will lift my embargo, by the way, of who's looking good, who's not looking so good. I'm one of those annoying people who's just like, it's online. I
don't think that's annoying.
Thank you, Harvey.
I don't know. I think I'm annoying.
I see all y'all with the comments saying I read chat too much.
You said it, not me.
Yeah, it's cool.
We got to find the balance today. I'm working on it, okay? I want to be able to have fun and be myself.
Freaking me out a little bit.
Yeah.
Braden, thank you for the follow, brother. And I want to, also focus on the action and try to break it down as it happens. Obviously, I'm just one man.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Nervash. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Let's get it. I'm gonna keep doing me, but I'm,
It is wild to think though. Kind of.
I see you guys.
Right.
I'll find a balance. Understand it takes a lot of focus and energy to like lock in and commentate and do so well for a long period of time. It's a balancing act. I appreciate you guys though.
If you think about the old FaZe
damn good Halo regardless, right? No matter what.
Most recent SSG roster, these teams have so much experience on these game types.
I think it varies depending on the importance of the matchup, right? If we're watching scrims and we're chilling together, then expect me to talk to chat a little bit more and focus on the game maybe a little bit less, unless things kind of rile up and are looking intense. In a tournament, in this matchup, maybe we'll shift our focus over more to the game, right?
I mean, as a Halo fan, how was it to
Tarantino,
watch
how you doing, brother?
kind of taking place?
Oh, you're gonna get it.
Stick
Stick around, bro.
Who moves next?
I'm double fisting right now, trying to get,
We were actually one of the last people to really announce our team.
Trying to wake my ass up, bro. I got coffee in one hand, I got water in the other.
It kind of piggybacked off like what Matt and Optic wanted to do.
I broke my water jug. I've been telling you guys I got to get a new water jug, and I was thinking I wanted to get another like 2-gallon, comically large. We got to get something ridiculous.
It was very interesting to watch.
Hey, thank you for the kind words. Pen and paper, thank you, brother. Thank you. It might look nice, but this is super casual. Like in terms of like, I could just,
finally.
You know what I mean? It's not like layered.
Yeah, exactly.
This just comes right off. We're on. It took me 2 seconds to put this together.
Years ago, if a few players made a change, it was roster mania. And okay, we've got 2 new teams. This is a
let's get it.
Now it's like, no, let's shuffle everything. It's the bonus here, like we said, and you get to now see
locked in.
rosters
How about that?
Right? That people would have died to see.
True, we get to see all their
playoff
postures,
Well, here we go.
all their quirks on LAN. We don't get to see them, right? We're seeing them behind hiding behind their gameplay.
And when we do get there, of course, we'll be straight into
CJ, see Jenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think it's for real this time. Lock in chat game. Oh my god.
Excelled a little bit in the time that
the transition had me there. The transition. Now it's like Boy Who Cried Wolf at this point. Like the next time they play it, I'm not going to be ready. I'm just going to assume, right? I don't even believe him next time at this point. You fool me twice. Shame on me at this point.
Watching gameplay, reviewing notes. One of the key focuses for these teams, as we said, they've only had so much
let the game play out.
It's going to be not just chemistry, but specifically speed and timing.
Yeah, we got Best Man Coach on screen, Frosty on the far end, Cycle, Last Shot, and Royal 2. Holy shit.
It's going to be about
he didn't turn for a second. My whole mind went blank.
How fast do you collapse? How fast do you move? And that's what we're going to be really focusing on as we take a look at all of the 2025 maps and modes for the first time on
big
LAN.
graphic.
I was going to say, big graphic.
Lots of Slayer.
New stuff here that we're going to get to see. We haven't even got to talk about
Skeleton Duck. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome. Let's get it.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
It's Coliseum from Halo 5. It plays beautifully.
Next week. No, it's a few weeks till Arlington, right? Mid-April.
On Origin, and then when we look at another map that's
Aqua Live Fire, Origin, Recharge, Solitude, Street, Slayer, CTF. We know this. Bro Max, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Battlegrounds 4 Neutral Bomb, which we've seen played in the offseason. A few tweaks.
He's unplugging wires already, huh?
In recent weeks as well.
Hasn't even started yet.
Play a little bit better, make it flow a little bit more. But
April 18, yeah.
You're looking at new rosters coming together, new game types to learn. It has been
They gave a peek at the series layout, I think, too, right?
Most about that is even with all of the changes that are going down, these rosters
this is a LAN.
There is still room for growth.
It's a freaking LAN.
To get better and better.
50K, 4 teams, the top 4. The only teams obviously we want to see all the teams. We love them all. But these are the ones we want to see the most, you know. Shout out to KAYSAN. KAYSAN put down 50K and said, I want the best of the best. Showing up in this studio, going head to head. That's it. Double Elam bracket, best of 5s. I'm assuming a best of 7 grand finals. May or may not have drops. I've had drops before, but today I don't know. No promises, guys. We instead of drops, we got passion. That's how we supplement the drops. Or open up a separate tab if you don't mind. Elamite is the coach for SSG. That's him right here. Elamite,
a little bit higher scoring due to the changes, but it becomes this really smart Halo kind of big brain.
So the interesting thing about this is there's multiple forms of pressure when you're playing in a LAN environment that are eliminated in this scenario, right? There's crowd pressure, and that is definitely felt. I think especially when you got a team like OPTIC that have a lot of fans are going to chirp or whatever. They're going to react to OPTIC, and that kind of maybe creates a pressure, or maybe that benefits you depending on what you thrive on when you play. There's also pressure from the opposing team directly in your face. Is this started? This is it. Their team, they look like they're separated by a wall, right? So they can't get in each other's faces and talk shit, is my understanding from what I saw there. So that's 2 forms of pressure that are removed from the situation. And I wonder what that means. It's like LAN, but not, right? But it is LAN.
Versus Space Station here.
A little bit odd in that regard. I want them, like Gears of War style when you're standing over it, Either way, game 1, chat. Let's lock in.
Choosing to play Space Station in this first series, shots fired. We're underway.
Certainly were shots fired indeed. Now the #1 seed coming into the major.
It's looking like a ball holding shot control already for Shopify to start things off, and nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. 5 seconds into this, SR going to win the opening strat, get map control and shock. The moment the game this guy's snapping on faces already. Holy shit. LAN Cycle! Oh, Dito Ray, let's go, brother. Thank you.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. LAN Cycle POV. Just turned 20 years old. He's been grinding on SR all offseason.
Not going to allow that.
Technically, he's been on SR for years now.
On our stage here, 3 dead for Shopify.
The webcam, my apologies. Yeah.
Thank you. Alive in a big situation. Frosty will be the first spawner, but it's early points on the board here for Shopify, up 24-2.
There we go. We're locked in now. We're locked in.
Starting to go down in the favor of Space Station, which gives them a little opportunity.
I moved it because of the graphic on the previous screen, right? I forgot. Thank you, guys.
As that camo's coming up in around 15 secuds or so, the kills are starting to slope in the favor.
Something looks off. What are we talking about? Like the quality of the feed? 4 dead again.
Double kill was picked up by Frosty, and all 4 die.
Lucid somehow split spawned in A, bro. What?
They might be able to access that camo.
Lucid split spawned in A with Frosty over top of him on the staircase. I don't know what the time timing of that was, if he was hiding.
Another continued might be back-to-backs here. Stellar bottom mid is your last player alive. There might be players.
I start putting a lot of pressure on. They're getting rinsed. What's happening? What is happening? SSG, wake up. It's 9-3 out of Frosty. A minute and a half into this one with 42 points on the ball. Frosty's going crazy. Is it 30 FPS? Is that what we're seeing?
But smartly,
it's not just me, right? This is them. Is it, can we verify on the other broadcast? It's not just my problem, I hope.
When we come to describing, I think a game
style. At center map with the ball here. He's got to kill.
Turret comes to mind.
Absolutely, turret damage dealer.
Frosty's been MVP in tournaments this year for sure. He's had a glow up recently. He's always had it in him. He's always been in the conversation, but safe to say he had an inconsistent year last year.
We'll see if he can continue to write his story.
And in this team, he's got to glow up.
In 2025,
it looks good on their stream, but not on mine.
We'll see Shopify start to bring the ball right back into gold here.
3 dead for Space Station again, and it's been complete control, essentially, in those first few moments for Shopify Rebellion. Ball's been Shopify Rebellion.
What if I go Halo broadcast?
Held here in the gold pipes for the majority of the game. His hand, and I tell you what, he's going to feel very, very comfortable on this lineup, knowing that he's going to have that responsibility now as that player where he can really shine.
Is it me?
Again, I feel like him and Renegade maybe butted heads on previous rosters, trying to do the same thing a lot of the time, but now he is given that.
No, if it's me, we got to fix that.
And 6. They're starting to run away with this first round.
We just do one POV, get rid of all these tabs.
Ball management and also pipes management.
It's them
from Shopify so far.
Yeah, nobody really able to get going whatsoever on the Space Station side. Everybody negative at the moment. Only a couple of seconds of ball time between.
Y'all making me concerned.
Control has been.
This is default FOV.
So
5 gifted at a Zach on YouTube. Brother, thank you so much, man. Welcome, guys. Zach, you freaking goat.
For Space Station, they just can't get on the map at the moment.
Wait, it'll come up. It'll come up. 75 already, bro, with 2 minutes. Let's try to ignore the frames for a second. Hope that things improve as the day goes on. LVT looks good. Do they have a different POV on the action? What are they covering? Welcome, Domino, Cap, Justin, T2, Zach. Welcome, guys.
That means they have so much space to not only hold this off ball, but potentially rotate to.
Bro, it's not even close. This is kind of frightening.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Everything ticks down. They get all the kills they needed, and that will be the round.
That is going to be it, and that is a
100-3
first round. And even though it's very early, no games won yet, but certainly the round. Maybe the PYO looking.
We really just see a 100. I'll switch to LB. Is that a different
scoreboard in the end there as Space Station got?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
One of my more toxic moments in my career. Anyways. Let's see.
He might need the boost.
Then we don't get Bravo and onset comms. Slash, welcome back. Let's go.
Space Station might need to run across.
Is this better?
And grab a smoothie.
I can't even tell anymore.
Man,
you guys got to tell me.
About them last week is that they look asleep, and now they're all asleep. 4 go down. Shopify continue their flawless start in the 50K.
It's a slow start for Space Station. I don't think this format does them any
quality is not ideal. Regardless, you know, that's unfortunate.
Those players, they get better as the tournament progresses.
Way better.
They're having
that's so weird,
against
man.
The best team in the world right now, and it's not looking great. You don't have time to catch up in a series like this. Hopefully, in the process of the second round, they can slow it down.
Worse.
Some more gunfights.
Bro, come on.
Before you go on to game 2, but right now,
bro, they won 100-3. What is SSG asleep? You're right. Off the opening hit, they're all negative.
It's already 30
and
seconds in, man. This is
pretty noticeably so. Yeah, 17-7 out of Frosty.
On the board. I mean, this is
holy crap.
Of an oddball
Cycle is 6-6 with 12 assists. So 4 dead SSG again. 4 dead again. They're getting wiped out. There's no analytics to be had on what's taking place right now. They're just getting dunked on.
And look how quickly he's pushing to
Lucid and bottom mid, they already got awareness of it. Stellar and Eco or Snakebite going to break through the long haul here together. But they're already at a stagger. The ball is rotating out to A to avoid that plank, right? Stellar with a big pick on Cycle. Nice denial nade at a Royal 2, already calling out his jump up, right? He hit that nade perfect. Deletes them both. Royal 2 likely off comms there. Hits a perfect bank nade into the jump up from bottom mid. Executes them both. Holy crap.
Rotating the ball away. And despite getting a few slays,
right, SR is a step ahead with the rotates. Not just on top of kills. They've spotted the long to gold push early on. They've been out-rotating them through the map. Yeah. Now spawning them gold here. This is way too lopsided. Way too lopsided.
Frosty took the oddball to the other side of the map.
Can we just all go? Can we root SSG real quick? I think I'm gonna have to be an SSG fan. They need some energy, man. Miles ahead right now. It's 65-1. The last round was 100-3.
Interception there from Stellar.
Everybody is like double negative. 8 and 16, 7 and 14, 9 and 14.
Not long.
Stellar's the only one who's like barely kind of keeping up here. They're on LAN. What's going on? I'm kind of losing my mind. It's only game 1, but like
it might have actually been exactly what
SSG needs energy, chat.
They lost a few players in the process.
They need prayers.
But yeah, the collapse comes
through. Need SSGs.
They're able to kill them, and now finally might have a chance. No, they're just
nicely done.
Getting ran at. Stellar with some nice shots.
Stellar, the one guy who seems to be walling him off, giving SSG some sort of a chance here. His teammate's not spawning on top of him with last shot pushing that out. Is that maybe Frosty? Delays his life cycle, gets the clean up, and the spawns split to long, giving more time to SR. Stellar did everything he could to wall off space there. Might have needed to just play the ball, I guess, right? I think he was hoping a teammate would spawn on top of him.
And then in the next one, you get a nice little grapple steal, oddball rotation, and all you have to show for it is 6
SSG got one push, and they're already staggered.
This is domination that we're witnessing here on LAN. From
absolute domination.
As they look like the team to beat so far.
Snakebite, nice timing, and to shut down Frosty. Doesn't collect that shot.
We got faded for calling it early.
Lucid does have some ball time here. Maybe a setup opportunity for SSG if they can start to wake up a little bit before we get to game 2. I've kind of lost hope on their chances of winning this one, that's for sure.
In kind of the position where they have to be the ones to push
Wait till LAN. Oh, no. Don't start that dialogue just yet. Hold on.
They have the same game plan when they push forward.
I do think, like, okay, we talked about this coming in. Scrim stats are indicative of LAN performance to an extent. It's not one-to-one necessarily. But if you're dominating online, safe to say you're going to carry that momentum over to LAN. There's no reason why you wouldn't play well on LAN.
Dude. This might just be.
This is about to be 118. Wait, last shot, last up. He's got to play it out at 97. Leaves an A behind, but his whole team is dead. It's a setup opportunity for SSG if they can overwhelm A here. Frosty alone in A.
So too is Eco. So you see the numbers.
That's actually a good little stagger that they were kind of gifted off that situation. Frosty spawning at A.
No room for error.
Was a horrible spawn in that situation. Spawned into a 3v1.
On the board for Rebellion, needing just 3 more seconds. That's just a sliver of hold. So we're gonna have to see flawless.
There's too many brains on SSG.
Better than what we've seen from Rebellion so far. Can SSG do it? No. We start to see Rebellion break through.
Too much intelligence.
Had the door closed, but he did
right? They're overthinking it, man. They're overthinking it.
3 in total, and the 3 extra.
That's it.
Rebellion needed to secure
103 on round 1. What was that? 100 to 35, I believe, on round 2. Something like that. For a swift 2-0.
It felt like a lot of their options.
These might need to be best of 7s, Chad. These might need to be best of 7s.
They break through. They get a nice setup.
Vibes are good.
All Shopify do.
I'm a little surprised,
for them to burn
if I'm being honest.
Grenades, and then they throw grenades with good timing to do the damage, and then they push through and they win the fight and they win the round. So I think that a lot of the options SSG are opting for are just too predictable, and Shopify's playing a game of chess. They're waiting for that option.
They got flattened. Nobody went positive.
Counter strategy every time.
Nobody went positive in SSG on that.
I think a lot of people in chat are wondering, is Eco over the hill?
Oh, that's how we start the game, too.
I know he's one of the GOATs, one of the legends, but
we're having a game 1, and Mikowski starts a conversation about whether or not Eco is over the hill, bro. Oh, man.
I think a lot of people are
we're already starting that dialogue. Game 1 of the LAN. Holy.
First glimpse of his gameplay on LAN.
That's dark. That is dark, man.
He looks spry as ever.
We're 1 game in. We're already talking about how old he is.
A bit early to say.
Holy shit.
1 game of oddball here. I think Space Station have been getting better. I mean, what's really interesting about Halo Infinite is like in one single game, it can look like one team is absolutely.
It's good to see everybody hanging out here to witness it at this point. With what we've seen, I'm rooting for SSG now. I don't want this. No Halo fan wants this. Okay. I feel like even if you're an SR fan, this is too dominant. Okay. SSG got to regain. We're all SSG fans. I don't care what you say. Zach, let's go, brother.
I think the Space Station, they're still figuring
My God.
These guys are some of the brightest minds.
Zach, thank you for the gifted to Jen. Welcome, Jennifer, to the way.
Up with some ways to get themselves back in
this is not good Halo. Not good Halo, okay? I'm an SSG fan now. I'm voting for Lucy.
But it looks like
let's see these guys wake up. Origin Slayer, all right? They got more than that in them. They've got world championship wins under their belt. I don't care what composition of players they are. These are world champions, bro. This is 4 world champions.
It looks like they're not all being
on some damn good competitive Halo. I want a game 5.
At the right time, right place. They just look lost, and I can't put my finger on it, Eli. I'm going to have to swing the question to you because you're the big brain analyst.
We're kicking today off at 1,464 out of 1,500 subs. We're going to be putting in work today. I'm hoping for a long day of Halo.
Feels like
meaning we got to see some competitive series.
These guys just haven't found a way to feel
at the rate this is headed, though, I wonder if SSG can make it past Arlington, right? They're going to play Arlington. No matter what the result is of this, they're going to Arlington. It's too late now, right? So hopefully they lock in. But after Arlington, if things don't show any signs of improvement, this year might, completely flip on its head very soon. Some roster mania might happen,
He usually had people in front of him like Bound and Legend. Now I don't know who's going to be in front of him on this team.
We got 5 gifted from Shwoo. Let's go, brother. Gnostic, Active, Sticky Star, DeBurr, and Young Track. Welcome to the way. Thanks, Shwoo.
So they're not as effective as another player.
As a member of Shyway YouTube now, do I get access to Shyway for Forge map feedback and play testing?
Not on the same page, and it's apparent right now.
Can't guarantee anything. We do test Forge maps sometimes. Stay tuned, Domino. I'm not sure. Let me know. Well, keep bugging me, maybe. Eyes gone wild. Thank you for the sub, brother. 6 months in advance. Your goat, man. Thank you for the 6 months in advance sub. Let's get it.
SSG
Eyes gone wild.
They don't have much time or games left to do that. They're already.
Or Ash gone wild with a 4. I think I see it.
Based on the eye test, I don't really quite see a path towards a win here in Origin Game 2, but I guess that's part of the.
Only 300 damage per life out of Eco, huh?
In the past, put it behind him and load up into this game 2 like game 1 never even happened. I don't know what the rallying cry sounds like for SSG.
A lot of delay in between games right now, and I'm hoping things get situated towards the end of the day. We're getting these
game 1 and again,
the LAN kinks out of the way.
A lot like what online looks
the issue with this specific event is it's just one day, right? Usually when we play a major, Friday is the I don't know if sloppiest is the word, but Friday is the day where things they work out all the kinks and got to troubleshoot everything, and then by the time we get through Saturday, Sunday, it's smoother.
World Championships on LAN, and they got 2 young superstars.
Safe to say, it looks like we're experiencing some of that LAN troubleshooting right here, right now, at the start of Saturday.
Royal 2 lives in an
what happens if they lose this series? It's a double elim bracket, so they do drop into lower bracket. However, is that it?
Just this last week,
right?
So
I hope that's not it. Like, I hope that there's other opportunities for some head-to-head matchups because they have the room, right? They got the venue. Play it out for 50K and then get some scrims going, baby. I'm here all night, right?
Everybody gets the land buff.
Like, I hope to God they don't just wrap it up after everybody gets a shot at each other twice,
Canada playing on 100 ping.
Get knocked out the bracket and that's it. I don't know.
Internet with his chickens holding the router together.
LAN scrims. Yeah. Take advantage of the practice. This is basically like the LAN network is what they're on right now. In advance of Arlington. The top 4 could jump, a step higher off some, little pre-LAN experience.
Power the router. It's not quite like that, but...
All right, we're on board with Frosty off the opening strat here. Safe to say he was the main Slayer in Game 1.
It's not quite like that.
Quality's still not ideal on this stream, and I'm hoping they find a way to sort that out. But
anyways, hopping on to Origin.
Getting access to the sniper here pretty easily as they go up 5-1 off the opening strat. Last shot just up in their business on the maze in front of Frosty here. Going to work off any sort of... intel you can get. You can see there's split spawns on both sides of the map here.
Specifically, I mean, this guy
working off Cycle's death.
He's so happy. How many clips?
Age 5 Frost, bro. Frosty on Callie, on what might be the best team in the league this year if they keep this up.
Predict where people are at. I mean, look at this spot.
Tell him, Radiant. Let him know. Thank you, brother.
Forward, but doesn't hit the shot, but at the same time,
how's it going, Damus?
Perfectly to make sure he stays.
SSG even the odds a little bit, bring it to 7 now. Leaving Frosty isolated in the cave. Hasn't gotten a lot done with his sniper. He's burning the ammo. Understandable. 2 shots left in the chamber here, and that's the clap back you like to see out of SSG. Lucid with the sniper on LAN. 3 bullets in snipe on LAN. Lucy. Like to see it.
Lucid now with the snipe.
Yeah, he's looking at the elbow, but they don't have intel on where the enemy is just yet. There we go.
I've kept it close, 8-8.
He's been exposed. Quick little reposition for Lucid here, trying to find a reactionary advantage.
So Lucid is often not
on a target that's not ready for him. That's it right there. That's what he's looking for. Audio disappeared for some reason. Who was on SR last year? Cycle, Suppress, Mental, Soul Snipe. The whole team changed, minus Cycle. And he's got a God Squad surrounding him now. Lucid hasn't missed yet. One more bullet. Cycle dead as well. SSG with a lead on LAN. You love to see it. Doesn't hit World 2 here. He's in a 2v1. Come out with a trade, maybe.
Doing it all as it relates to slays and damage assists, but Frosty ends that run for now and keeps Rebellion close.
Narrow advantage here for SSG, fighting for rocket control.
Okay, Space Station actually doing a good job here. I want to see
Frosty was the best player in Halo 5. I don't know if I would say throughout, like in every single year, but he definitely was at points during Halo 5. Yeah.
They're not pushing.
If you want to give an overall like GOAT MVP for Halo 5 from 2016 through, right? Probably Frosty. He got an award for it, I think.
Overlook his teammates.
17-16 now. Frosty hasn't really had an access point to a gunfight here. Looking for Stellar now. Should be an easy cleanup.
Gets the assassination.
He's going to bow at the fight there, but Rocket's sitting up center map here, right? These Rockets very risky to go for. What I haven't seen is somebody try to Combat Evolve launch these Rockets from safety yet. Instead, they're just stacking numbers on the lane. He hit a thrust slide over that. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's a thrust slide in Infinite. Same technique as Halo 5. Not quite as powerful as it is in H5, but kind of a slick way to grab Rockets right there. Snake bite with 2. Frosty's like basically alone in the situation. Last shot coming in with an 8. With the help of last shot, they find 2. Now up by 1. Snakebite will clean it up, make it 23-all. SSG actually putting up some competition on LAN. It's good to see.
Done a good job to hold down the snipe side for.
Yeah, in 2018, I would have given it to Shotzzy personally, at least throughout the first half of 2018, and then they started slacking a little bit in the second half of 2018.
After they get 2 dead, they're not
after
moving
Worlds
enough to really put the pressure on. And the same exact.
Lucid with another snipe. Let's see his POV.
But Lucid does have the.
We got to swap over. Observer.
To slay out. So maybe I'm faded. I wanted to see a bit more aggression there.
Lucid 6-7-4 right now, still looking for shots with the snipe. We're watching World 2 though.
World 2. Here's the assist. It's too good on for Space Station.
Might not get to see Lucid at this rate. He's kind of just burning ammo out here. Snakebite dead. Yeah, Lucid burning the clip.
They're starting to do just that. Eco
Mag.
Down. So too does Snakebite. So too does Lucid. But Space Station trade and some of those occurrences.
Pretty Addy Grands, yeah.
28-27. This match has been deadlocked.
Doesn't know there's a player on his elbow. Still comes out with a kill though, right? The accuracy at a World 2 to not get thrown off by the player behind him and just focus on the fight in front, guarantee the pick. He knows he's dead regardless.
But he didn't clear full perimeter.
Halo channel has comps. It's always wait, did it lose comps?
Rossi is able to clean up the situation.
So chat was having a problem with the Halo channel and it was framey. It was having a frame rate issue. So we went over to LVT because apparently it's smoother.
Takes down Eco. Eco trying to go for the trade sticky, but that's a hapless effort.
Sorry, talented.
Here on the corner. It's a good line of sight across all of the map. Can deal out
unless we have, if we have drops, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. That would be incredible, but I've got no expectation on that.
Shots into opponent now cleaning up.
Frosty coming up with rockets. This might be where SR pull away.
In the hands of
this might be where they pull away. Yeah, he's got one more rocket in the back pocket here.
And you could argue it's why they're up 3. Now 4.
Awkward positioning to get a kill, but he still finds it, obviously. Oh, listenings.
Oh. On that second one. Finds another kill.
This is a LAN, Al, yeah.
Well, which is massive, has a literal
the quality itself is not ideal, right? Like,
and should be able to re-engage, and just like that, out of nowhere,
visual quality, frame rate, whatnot. I'm hoping this gets fixed up a little bit. But this is a LAN.
A bit better this game.
Yeah, it was
the whole way through. Reese, what do you want me to do? Like
deadlock the match.
Kills required for Shopify to go up by 2, but Stella with a double brings this a little bit closer.
Tell me how the frames are and the quality of this. You guys like this or not?
On Kali or what? 14-6 in this game, but it's not done yet. Still 43-37, a few kills to go.
Now getting to that situation where SSG can't afford to trade.
Yeah, it's getting grim for SSG at this point, making 44-39 as they start to pull away up by 5 here.
The sniper rifle being fired, and it's Frosty who has got
Frosty with 5 shots. They got to find a way to pick off the.
But only a 4-kill advantage.
Pick off Frosty before he runs out of ammo. And he's burning Snipe strategically, giving
few shots left for him.
Yeah, less opportunity to SSG in the instance that he does die to close the gap.
3 shots left as well.
Wouldn't have it any
Looks
other
better.
way. Frosty
Visually, it looks better.
by 4.
Frames-wise, not so much.
There's Eco.
Love to see it, Mr. I'm here vibing, brother.
A couple of bullets to play with. There's only one
LVT
left.
is 60 FPS. Why is this 30?
But this could bring the game with it in 2.
This is whack,
good
bro.
information, a good call out there. You saw. I don't think he was aware initially.
But the visuals are sharper and more colorful, slightly. We're not working with anything special, that's for
really
sure.
wanted to hold that angle because he knew Royal 2 was going to take that route, but he had to look at top rocks because last shot was pressuring.
By 4 here, this is big at Elusive to get access to the snipe. He's got to hit a bot. He doesn't get anything. Make it 48. Royal 2 going to shut him down for 49. One more to close this out. And it was a good effort out of SSG, but man.
The final pieces. Shopify with a turnaround from the mid game towards the end, and they will be up 2-0 in the series.
50-44 in the end makes it look comfortable, but let's not forget when we got into the listen, and they were actually trailing by 3 kills. So SSG able to find a little bit of grip.
Look, generally, there would be one broadcast, and the broadcast would have no issues. But safe to say there's different benefits between casts. You guys are asking me to go to the Halo broadcast because apparently there's listen-ins on the Halo broadcast. The Halo broadcast is 30 FPS with slightly better visuals. The LVT broadcast is 60 FPS with smoother, slightly worse visuals, no listen-in. Like, show the stats. I see it. 15-7 out of Frosty. Absolutely dominating. That's 2 games back-to-back, by the way, where Frosty popped off and was the MVP. Steve-O with the gift with the first-time sub. Let's go, brother.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. It's a little bit confusing, but, you know. I'm optimistic that we got some damn good Halo inbound.
For sure. It was fascinating to watch as well. You know, really
Frosty MVP in this for sure. Eco coming out with some good damage in that game, though, the Slayer. SSG looking more coordinated in that Slayer, but not the first ones to pick up snipe in at least 2 different scenarios, right? Epic Baby. Yozi, thank you for the follow. Let's go. The overall power weapon control, right, out of SR was just better. Frosty with that little thrust slide over the rockets to take it mid-game. And as long as they're introing with every single sniper, then they burn like half, if not more, by the time they die. Don't leave much for Lucid to make plays, right? Like this right here, he's burning ammo. Leaving Lucid with 3 bullets to make a play. And he does sink one.
Really was. Now, let's not forget, Space Station leading here at this point, 13-9, also leading later.
It's hard to say whether or not teams have a strict IGL at this point in HCS. Some teams maybe more than others.
A little bit different in this game.
With SSG specifically, I'm not sure.
If you've been keeping up with Frosty,
for SR, I would assume Frosty though. For SR, I would assume Frosty. They have a good coach though too, right?
You had a feeling this man felt back at home.
This is a really good example of the chemistry I'm talking about. Look,
is the Halo YouTube channel better?
The ball snipe from the elbow, couple of shots, has to pay attention. Royal 2 immediately plays off their damage, and that's the definition of speed we talk about, right?
Like, we get it right once, and then I don't have to keep switching, but, you know, bear with me, guys, as we try to find the best possible POV.
Stay top rocks and never challenge the angle, right? I mean, that is really
is there a way for me to just, like...
strong Halo from a young player on that squad. To sit
wait,
top
it's
rocks
HCS, isn't it?
Even when he might have had opportunities to check the street, even when he might have heard that he was weak sniping elbow, he instead holds the angle. He's up there being a huge pain in the ass, and all in perfect timing, Royal 2 comes up the time, and even when he might have had opportunities to check the street, even when he might have heard that he was weak sniping elbow, he instead holds the angle. He's up there being a huge pain in the ass, and all in perfect timing, Royal 2 comes up the elbow street to get that kill. That's when they collapse. Beautifully done by Shopify. Only one
frame rate is not me.
CTF Aquarius is where we head next.
Is what I'm being told. I'm being told that the frame rate is bad on the Halo broadcast. It looks clean right now. The issue is in game, right?
In the end game, I think, you know, once they got those, I mean, you look at
we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Interestingly, my YouTube streams has slightly worse quality than Twitch, I believe, because Twitch is the what sends the feed.
2 sets of rockets being picked up by Shopify.
No problem. Happy to be here, Dirty.
With every single rocket that was fired.
I mean, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You guys are just getting very opinionated with trying to direct me around, and I'm trying to please you. You're spreading me thin out here. You know, let's have a harmonious relationship.
That's the difference between the 2 teams.
Everybody love everybody.
Absolutely. And now we'll have to see if SSG can take maybe a little bit of that momentum that they had from that
bullshit later. Bullshit.
Can they take that into here? And Aqua CTF,
there's no way they already went through.
Very, very fast-paced game off the rip, and they're going to have to be ready for everything. But you have to think, maybe looking a little bit better, maybe a little bit.
SR slammed them in game 1. Game 2 was closer. Game 2 was closer. SR pulled away. in the final 10 kills.
Looking, justified in
And are setting the pace for the series overall. So it's rough for SSG, but they showed signs of life. They showed signs of life in game 2, and that's what matters to me, at least.
That it was the right opponent to pick with the way that they are performing.
That's what we need. Put me in the damn venue. I'll stream my own POV. We can't change anything, okay?
Superb Halo, and off the break, it's going to be Last Shot who keeps those accuracy stats.
This is double elim. Best of 5 series until, I believe, Grands. That's hopefully a best of 7, but I don't know. Once again, we're kicking it off with Frosty already locking in, getting camo control. How's the frames? Is it acceptable? Here's hoping.
This is the way.
Still 3 thrusts.
OG, thank you for the YouTube follow. 3 dead already here. And they'll punch access to the flag off the opening, right? Breaking through util side here, forcing spawns over to fridge. Pretty cookie cutter way to set things up if you're SR and limit space for SSG.
Prominence on a game like Neutral Bomb Aqua, but some new jumps on the maps as well. If you didn't catch them in the offseason,
trying to use thrust to his advantage just to outplay. If anything, it was a big distraction, right? Flag moving all while it happens here. Roll 2, wasting no time getting flag into yellow while Frosty's just dipsy doing around at the door. That's all that matters, right, Oleg? Thank you. That's 1 flag already. That's less than 2 minutes. Or minute 20 in.
Doing it off the back of just incredible efficiency.
I'm getting worried about SSG, man.
Down, they run it back.
SS7, no reset. Oh, interesting, David. Thank you.
Not necessarily a guarantee.
If that's true.
Advantage is going to be coming through here.
Trying to suss out Snakebite in the util here. I'm not sure they're aware of it. He is.
Needs to be careful. But very good shot.
Snakebite deleted.
Snakebite will pick up that kill easily to clear out the base and get ready to push. We got a new camo, top mid.
4v2 now.
Keep our eyes on that one.
Numbers and positioning advantage to SR once again with camo coming up shortly. Profanity, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
How this player plays and some of the patterns of play that I love seeing from him. His shield management, the way he doesn't re-engage
SSG.
too quickly that if he gets popped again after his shield's broken, that keeps him.
They got to do something, man. That's good. That's a 2 dead stagger right there. SSG, maybe an opportunity to get a pull out here if they're efficient. Still force a deal with Royal 2. They're going to have to slay him again by the time they get to yellow. They spawn in the util because of the direction that they pulled the flag there. Interesting scenario, but Stellar taking advantage. Good patience out of SSG. They're micromanaging the situation despite where Frosty and team spawned. This could have got a lot worse. Stellar just kind of popped off. 6 and 6 out of Stellar. Off that camo control. We're tied up.
Just showing a little bit of experience there, just even with 1 alive, making sure that flag is going to be safe, is going to go home, and people coming off respawn, if he gets taken down, I'm going to be able to contest the flag.
So the only fix for the 30 FPS, is this what we're getting? Because for some reason I'm even having trouble, like... LVT has 60, guys. We get LVT cast, we get no opportunity for listen-ins, but I believe we get 60 FPS. So if you want that, we'll switch the next game, because at this rate we're kind of committed. I hope they like restart the broadcast or something between this. This is fine.
It was going to be another runaway game from Shopify. Space Station right away. After that first rush, it was looking pretty unfortunate, but they answer back right now.
Keep on LVT. Let's use the audio from a different broadcast on the main broadcast, and then that'll totally fix everything. Yeah.
I think Lucian's been no shields in this fridge for about a minute and a half. Finally, he goes down. But I
see the vision. I see the vision.
To get SSG back on the map, because it felt like he was dead.
Safe to say we're brawling here center map, though, right? Nice to see SSG actually pushing back SR a little bit. They haven't broken away with any clear bout of control for a couple minutes now. As they push up P side, SSG got a coverage on car. Being car heavy on this map is powerful. You definitely want to prioritize car side more often than not. Missing camo is a big weakness, though.
It felt like SSG had some pretty good control. The consistent flooding of that pink tower has now allowed them to get control of top middle, to get control of the camo, and with Last Shot picking up some kills.
2 death for SSG, make it 3. First spawner in back base already. Eco going to wait for that defensively. Nice patience out of Cycle. Waits for his opportunity to strike from safety and good positioning there. Eco still finds him, though, so good looks. Eco looking for 2. Not quite going to get it. That backup out of Royal 2 out of util made it impossible. Good flank here by somebody on SSG. That Snakebite getting involved. Going to make it difficult for Frosty. That'll deny their chances of a pull. Good defense out of SSG.
longer than any other player should have any reason to do so. I mean, we saw him last year, for example. You think about his plays at back tower on live fire and the things that he was able to do in game.
Waiting in the shrubbery.
Unsurprisingly,
it's that trigger discipline.
Picked up right away
sitting there holding on to it.
Games 1 and 2.
SSG maybe with an opening. They got a punch through the back of the base here. That's Stellar with a huge flag, killing Frosty. Access to flag. He'll take that out as Eco's looking for some coverage from behind here. Beat down under Royal 2. That's a stagger for SR. The 2 dead here. Last shot center map. Can they isolate last shot here out on P1? They haven't seen him just yet. There he is. Eco dropping before he notices it. And SR have had enough time to break off their spawn now. This is going to get mixy.
It was only 2 dead. You saw Eco doing a lot of screen watching there, trying to make sure he was
getting
all the info he needed. They should be able to
Florida Eco. Get aggressive, Eco. He should have G-slid forward instead of like sideways. He should have just chased the man down.
There he is. Now sitting on the car ledge. Going to try to stay alive as long as he can, but he'll get flooded, but stays alive long enough to cause more
Nicely done. Flag still in play here. Can they get a touch? Just the last links here. Still Eco staying up. 11 and 8, by the way. Going for the alley-oop. He's going to die in the process. Stellar drops off the window to grab the flag. Good decision out of Stellar to drop it immediately and leave it there. What can he do, right? He can't just run it around the base. He's got to get his gun back out and play some defense. Snake by pushing out in front. He will find a trade. Cycle on the re, though. They got to double stack this and do it fast. Eco looking for a save. Cycle looking to shut down 2. He did enough. He did enough. SSG, 2 men couldn't take down Cycle in that situation. Somehow they couldn't just melt the guy. Cycle should have died and died quickly there. That was a misplay.
Cycle able to stay alive.
That's unreal.
Time long enough bottom mid to allow for the back whack, and then 30 seconds later.
Cycle, bro. This guy's jacked on LAN. He's jacked on LAN, bro.
That are going to absolutely
Frosty with the patience once again from behind, right? Opening it up when he's got a clear advantage. You woo. Hi, Samantha. Happy Saturday. They're going to pull the flag off that. They can pay the price. Eco, who is last surviving member, has made it to the base. Most important player on the map here, Eco. He can pull the flag. He's taking it to his team and headbutting Royal 2 in the process. I like this. Oh, Eco. Okay, I like it. Takes a shot in the back, quickly reroutes with the flag. Extending out past SR. He's getting chased down despite his team in front of it. We gotta stand up. Fight still going down in yellow though.
On the other side, so now we will have a minor flag standoff. It's a great flag move, by the way. How about the back-to-back G slides with that flag to really just get it out of dodge?
Eco boost.
Brings the flag all the way back home here.
He hit the Eco boost though out through the court. That was a smart decision to. He went P first to pick up off his team comms, and then he cut mid-map when he took damage from P-Door, which cut the sight line instantly. So his routing was very, you know, just smart reactions to the circumstances.
That's where all of SSG are. That's the play he can communicate now. There's 3 players there.
The absolute flood. You could do that.
SSG with numbers here. Getting shut down by Royal 2 despite it. That camo's coming up. Yep. Royal 2 not playing back for camo. He's playing out in front of it. Going to make it easier for his teammates to get this camo because he's getting mixy, drawing attention in blue base. Still dunking on Lucid. That's back-to-back. And now they got great spacing for the camo here. They can't safely get through Fridge without dealing with Royal 2 first. They'll find the kill. Where's that camo is the question.
It would have been a delayed grab without a doubt because no one's been comfortable enough. Camo's still alive here 28 seconds later.
Observer should be fine. Oh, he's still up,
Will be picked up. Camo will be
Lucid's turn. Gonna get shot by last shot here. Last shot's not gonna miss. Last shot's not gonna miss. My God. He hit every bullet. He clambers up, hits every bullet on Lucid's back. Wow, bro. Even as he dropped.
There's also some fights taking place around the Shopify flag that is in the base. So this is a real
last shot on LAN. POV right here. Getting 2v1 right there. That will shut him down.
SSG reminding us what they're capable of.
It's good to see an actual prolonged standoff between 2 teams here.
On the initial fight. We'll get back to the high-level strategy.
Safe to say SSG getting a little bit threatened in their base, though.
Saw Camo grab 32
They're flying.
Late.
Yeah.
That tells you just how much of a standoff.
Got to keep a reins on them.
It's been almost 2 minutes, I think.
Like rabid dogs, bro. Barking.
In the opposing team's base. Stella.
Traded.
Last shot. Gonna trade that one out, but nobody able to get the advantage. Now we only have 2 minutes 40 seconds left on that regulation. clock. So
uh-oh, he's about to get 2v1'd here. In the door and in his backside the second, I believe.
But this could be not just the go-ahead flag.
Second playing it patiently.
The game-winning flag.
You got the feeling. Even
Stellar roll 2, duking it out in the util here. Snakebite coming to help out. Numbers disadvantage. Snakebite in trouble. He's about to get pressed and pressed hard, but the numbers SR on both angles. What does he do? They time that push. On Snakebite's POV, you have no freaking answer in that position, right? Just pick a lane and get one kill on one lane. Is all. Oh no! An immediate second flag. Oh my God!
Fastest flags we've seen in Aqua ever.
Decimate Snakebite with no wasted space on that. They pull a second flag and plant 2 back-to-back. Make it 3-1. And they turn it into a second cap. Mr. High, thank you for the follow.
It's 3-1.
Perfect efficiency out of SR off that.
About speed, that is what we mean.
Yeah. It all comes off that well-timed collapse, though, right? When they got an advantage, they perfectly timed their jump in from both sides of the base. Snakebite looked like he got hit by a nuke. He's like, oh, you know?
Unlucky guys are down
covering his head.
Looks back down at the scoreboard. It's like, how is it 3-1? Like, how is it 3-1? How are we down by 2 flags? That was incredible speed and efficiency.
Okay, SSG not out of the running just yet, but they only got 1 minute, bro. They only got 1 minute. Lucid's got to do some maximum damage from this situation here. He's got just the fact that he's in yellow is a nuisance, right?
Right up there with him at 22, but now just with 1
Notorious, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
It's a victory lap here. It feels like for Shopify.
Notorious Harambe.
The 2 flags can be capped.
Despite all that energy, they don't get out with the flag. This might be curtains, guys. We're looking at a 3-0. I don't know how they're going to do this in less than a minute. SSG, we had conversation about whether SSG would find improvements on LAN that we weren't seeing online. Safe to say that so far it hasn't translated, right? So far this is looking about identical to how it did online. If anything, in some cases you could argue more dominant. This is a good little alley-oop. Yeah, unfortunately he's forced to drop for that again. It's going to be a bait for SR to work off of. What they could do is save this and get another pull. Last shot with a pull out. 2 of his teammates in courtyard. No wasted time. He's going straight through bottom mid. Nice cut in the angle. Last shot well in bottom mid. Turn to the right to cut the sightline from the window. They're 3 dead. They're going to get another flag. Insult to injury at this point as they wipe out SSG, make it 4-1 with 3 seconds. And say, you don't even get that. You don't even get to close the gap at the end.
And with all due respect to everybody who's watching right now, Shopify have looked great.
That was, oh my God, bro. That was rude.
That great here on LAN.
At the end of that was rude.
Flawless.
Unbelievable late game.
Happy to have you, Harambe. Let's go, brother.
I'm
vibing, man. It's good to see you. That was dirty. That was like stomp on them while they're down, bro. They had no, like, SR could have put their controllers down and did nothing, and they had no chance of winning that exchange, right? They have to go back-to-back on 2 flags. Instead, they stopped them last second and counter cap on them. But that was insult to injury. Filthy casual. Let's go, brother. SSG literally doesn't have enough firepower no matter how smart they play. I mean, as time goes on, that's looking more and more to be the case. I don't know. It's getting harder and harder to deny it, for sure. That was a rough start. Welcome back, Filthy Casual. That's a 3-0.
It's a tough series to be on the receiving end of, and if you just join
check Discord stream, I started realistic eco dialogue and solutions would be interesting talking points. My call, I might take a look.
Then we move on to
there is an official stream from Halo Twitch. Yes, there is. Yeah. Halo Twitch is live. KAYSAN is live, and LVT is live on Twitch currently. There's also we're watching the YouTube broadcast right now.
Big, long flag standoff around.
Here's how it looks.
To put 1-to-1, but after the go-ahead flag, that was
Scump is watch partying it as well. We're vibing out here.
Seconds, literally seconds. I think to make it 3-1.
As soon as you saw Stellar spawn pink door, and they had eyes on it, and he tried to fly out a kind of fridge into Pink Street.
It looks like each team has their own room. So yeah, I was talking about this coming in. There's a lot of pressures that come with playing on LAN that make things kind of interesting, and sometimes players rise to the occasion. Maybe other players don't. Right? You got a large audience normally on a LAN major, and that audience, especially if you're talking in like OPTIC's case, that could be a benefit for OPTIC, right? When you got a lot of OPTIC fans in the audience, kind of maybe chirping the competition, that pressure is eliminated. But there's also a pressure that comes with facing your opponents right in front of them and hearing what they're saying, right? Like if you dunk on somebody on LAN and you shout, you talk shit, they can hear it sometimes. I mean, they might notice it at least, right? Depending on the way that it's set up. But this specific LAN, not only do we not have an audience, they're in separate rooms, I think. Looks like they're facing each other, but there's like a glass or something between them that might be soundproof.
Hey, you might be right. I have a microphone.
So the possibility for shit talking, I think, is kind of eliminated.
I think it's. I mean,
it was fast.
You think front
So
base?
two forms of pressure. It's like they're playing from home, kind of.
I think
You know, but it's like a tempered glass, yeah.
Every G slide,
but in a LAN environment, or they're playing on LAN, but in a home environment is what they're playing.
It's becoming a believer. Well, let's. If anyone does have the opportunity to go back and watch the VOD, tweet us because I want to see exactly.
I appreciate you, Errol.
How long that took. So, I mean, what
no
else
problem.
is there to say about that series?
Glad to be
right?
here.
I mean, it's complete and utter dominance on one side from Shopify Rebellion.
It really is.
SSG will stick it out for Arlington. It would be ridiculous to make any changes to your roster before Arlington. This is an indication to us where they stand, though, and it's safe to say that there is a gap. There's a very noticeable gap even now on LAN. You could say maybe it's the morning, maybe they got to rev up. It's like as time goes by, the excuses fall apart, and eventually we just got to call a spade and say that, maybe changes will need to be made. And the real verdict is going to be decided on Arlington because nobody's changing before Arlington at this rate. So if they look like this on Arlington, then the conversation will be out there. We might see another roster mania. And as unfortunate as that is for SSG, it's not bad for us, I think, because roster mania always leads to exciting conversations. We might see some new... I don't want to say God Squad, but like Dream Team of sorts, designed to destroy OPTIC or SR, Because you can make different compositions of players that might have more potential if this doesn't work out. I haven't given up on SSG. I'm just saying, based on the trajectory that we're headed,
Yeah, absolutely would have. And
might have to start thinking about other compositions of players.
Behind us here at the Complexity HQ.
A young buck. I do think that SSG, separate from the other rosters, would benefit from having a young talent, right? Not just in their individual capability, but in the vibes and the energy that they bring to the team, right?
Great to have you with us. First of all,
OPTIC's coming up next, huh? Yeah, we're going to shift the conversation. Don't worry. Who'd I drop? I don't know, man. It's not about dropping as much. Like, they're all excellent. I just think the composition of players is they're kind of canceling each other out a little bit,
Of course, how you're feeling after the first.
It's a bit of an odd composition. Let's listen to Last Shot here.
Yeah, it feels good, man. We wanted to play these guys coming out hot today. There's been a lot of talk about us playing on LAN. Just kind of putting the rumors to rest. And yeah, we're feeling good, man. Just playing the tournament, watching this OPTIC FAZE match. Looking forward to playing the rest of the teams.
Yeah. So let's talk about the work that's been done since you guys came together as a roster, because we know that you and Cycle got locked down pretty early by Shopify Rebellion, and then what must have felt like Christmas when you see players like Royal 2 and Frosty become available, and you're like, this looks good.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah.
But
they should ask him about Lucid and Trippy before they signed.
Natural play styles,
Why were they playing with Lucid and Trippy? What happened? That's what they should ask.
Feels like, even though obviously everyone has to put in work, right, to get on the same page, there's this natural chemistry in the way you guys work together that feels so good. Was that something that just
definitely got the shorts on, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of feels like we all have the same ideology of how to play the game. We obviously want to, capitalize on all of our advantages, and I think we all understand that going into the game, and that's just how we play.
Yeah, is there anything specific you do? Because watching, like, if you think about kind of recharge ball, the speed at which you guys immediately start to rotate when you need to,
he's got the legs
back when you do get the kill that you needed.
He's got a good
leg. The way that's happening, or if you just watch like the timing on the Aqua Flag, the perfect collapse to getting damage on the first.
This is more a note to self.
Did that come right away when you guys were playing, or is it something you kind of just continue to drill on and drill on?
We definitely drill on it for sure. Every single day we go in scrims and VOD as well. I think we have probably the best small talk out of any of the teams as well. Yeah. We have really good comms and communication, telling each other what to do, and I think that plays a big role in our success.
Yeah, we heard it. Actually, we had to listen in during when you guys were trailing in the Origin Slayer.
It's the last short. It's just one letter off. It's the last short.
One thing we had actually on POV, Lucid was sniping elbow, and you were just sitting like Rocket Street. We talked about it during the game.
You think that's Harry? You should see my legs.
He kind of sat there and held it, and then he's holding the angle, and of course, perfect timing for Royal 2 to come up. So I think the small talk is definitely showing.
Of course.
I mean, I want to give you the opportunity to actually talk about Cycle a little bit here, because we've been watching Frosty and Royal 2 for a long time, but you two guys have, like, you're the new blood, right, at the top of the table at the moment. What do you think is one of the standout qualities that he has as a player when you're playing with him?
I mean, he just capitalizes on every single bit of damage possible. He knows how to play the game extremely well.
See my ass.
Efficient when it comes to damage, and just being able to live whenever he's one shot. And I think that's great. He also has great comms. I mean, I wanted to team with him pretty much halfway through last year. After a LAN, I'd say I'd really I had my eyes on him, and I think he has the same for me. And we just talked in the offseason and made the roster happen, so it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, amazing stuff. Well, thank you for joining us, and best of
Cool.
luck.
Yeah, of course. Thank you,
I was
man.
going to say best of luck, but you don't look.
Cool thing about them, Last Shot and Cycle, is they were both touted as the hot prospects, new young guns, right? So they decided to combine forces. Instead of become rivals. They're like, yo, we're the guys that are getting talked about the most. We're on the come up here. Everybody seems to have high expectations for us. They got together, they combined forces, and now they're kind of, if anything, maybe their rivalry in the team kind of pushes them to be better, to own the spotlight within their team, right? They got a great dynamic going, I think, Last Shot Cycle. Yeah, so the thing about the legs, right, it's Last Shot came prepared to play Halo. That's all he's thinking about. If you're going on the broadcast, you got to think about the layout of the cast and what you're wearing for the day of, right? The LVT cast, they got couch chairs. If I know that coming in, I'm wearing pants, bro. Or I'm wearing something, you know what I mean? Depending on what you're willing to show for the whole day. For the whole day, get ready. You're going to wear those tight short shorts, then you want to show that off, by all means. I mean, hey, what kind of show are you trying to give on the broadcast? Prepare yourself. Safe to say Last Shot came here to play Halo and nothing else, right?
It's Renegade from FaZe Clan, and we're going to be in this same series against Cloud9 here at the World Championship. Renegade on recharge with the shock. You know what's about to happen.
See, the thing is people won't shut up about it, though. Anyway.
It's a double. Spots the third player. Maybe doesn't hit the shock, but the two
the fact that Microsoft gives us 4 years and counting of meaningful HCS, a $1 million pot, all the things Halo has been a miracle. Yeah. Take it as a gift. Me too. Squints, thank you for the follow. Take this as a gift. Yeah, we've never seen 4 years. We've never seen 4 years of HCS for one title before, and I hope it continues, right? I think it would be strategic, even if they're not necessarily profiting off this, it'd be strategic for Halo Studios to keep this going until the launch of the next Halo, because it would continue to rev up in excitement. We're building towards something, and we know that we're sending Halo Infinite off, with that final tournament. So unless they drop a new Halo, somehow this year, which is unlikely, what they should do is announce and showcase the new Halo, keep HCS going until the final event, and then launch that shit after Worlds, 2026. That would be the ultimate hype train right there.
Slayer, and he's got overshield to work with the first player not looking at, and that's an easy single. Here comes Sab with full overshield, making plays. The grenade does a ton of damage, cleans up with the bandit. The last player alive, ping 3.
It's more about do I want the fact that I'm wearing short shorts to be the conversation of the day or not? That's what you got to think about, okay? You're trying to create dialogues about Halo here.
Second player gets the comms. Third player also gets
what do
the
I leg press?
Renegade does not care. He finds 3
I could do
kills on Sen as
8
all 4
plates,
go down.
but I don't usually.
Number 3, OPTIC Gaming in the winners bracket semifinals, trying
on each
to
side.
Find the spot in the winners finals. All you have to do is stop one push. The man for the job, you have the right guy with the right weapons. Formal with
That's
the
on. He's Penguin now. Again, he went back, Greg. He went back.
With the slide is perfect. The damage onto a third will allow OPTIC Gaming.
That's fair, Kareem.
To get here, able to
Max
capitalize
confidence,
on
right?
The
He
rest
doesn't care.
Formal's damage, all 4 down for Shyway.
How we doing, prepping?
And that is OPTIC's ticket.
On the edge of being great. From being in the scene
World
since H2, you can see it.
At number 2,
that's inspiring to see you say.
SSG from Quadrant, and this kid with a shock rifle in his hands.
Yeah, I mean, we've been through a lot as a Halo community, safe to say, right? I'm at a point where I've seen how low it can go, and where we're at now is something to be grateful for, based on where it's been. Even though I understand it could be so much better. I see the progress that we've made. I see the potential that we have as a community, how accessible Halo is now, and the decisions that are being made about the next game. I think all of it, I'm just trying to take the most optimistic perspective that I can. I think regardless of how it goes, we're going to find ways to enjoy ourselves, Halo 4 was the lowest I think it's ever been. Yeah.
For the nastiest kill tech of the year, creates our top 10.
Why do people change names? I don't know. You're going to have to ask Penguin. He's changed his name 3 or 4 times. He used to be Sub-Zero back in Halo 5.
Here, and today we're excited to introduce S&D Extraction.
the newest competitive mode coming to Halo Infinite later this year. S&D Extraction is Halo's version of the popular tactical shooter
with your
mode.
brother. What?
Here's how it works.
Wait, what?
2 teams of 4.
I don't care about either of those
compete on
things, Rex.
asymmetrical
What is that
maps,
question?
With one team starting on offense and the
Got
other
the booty
on
shorts.
defense.
All right, XRP. You got to chill,
Your
brother.
goal on offense is to plant an extraction device at either A or B sites, while the defense
Halo does need
tries
to be
stop you.
multiplayer. Yeah.
Good
We're going to
news.
get to see
You don't
this
have to
later
worry
today,
about carrying
right?
a bomb. Once you get to a site, you'll be prompted to initiate.
We got OPTIC
the
shop
extraction.
coming up in 3 minutes.
Once planted, the defense
We got
will
S&D
have 1
coming up
minute to
at some
convert
point
the
today.
extraction
I'm
to
assuming
win the
maybe
round.
smack in the middle of this thing.
Teams will alternate
get some
playing
water, guys.
offense and
Give me a
defense
second.
after every round, and the first team to 6 rounds wins the match. Everyone will start with the Bandit Evo, but at the beginning of each round, you'll have 30 seconds to purchase your loadout. Playing the objective and getting kills will reward you with credits to spend on weapons and equipment each round. We wanted to make sure that all Halo Infinite players felt at home in the new mode, so you've got your normal shields and movement abilities with you for every round.
90 minutes
S&D Extraction
till
is
we
a
get the
one-life
S&D?
mode, which means once you die, you'll have to watch from
Okay,
the sidelines.
to
until the
anybody
next
who's
round
got
starts.
reservations about this game type, you're confused on what's going on, or you think it could never work in Halo, you might be right? It's called Seek and Deploy. This is a Forge-made game type. This is not, as far as I'm aware, the Halo Studios themselves, I mean, they're a limited team to begin with, but I don't think they're placing, this is community focused. They hired community forgers to build this out. So if we're worried about where they're focusing their resources, even though they have limited resources to begin with, safe to say they've more efficiently kind of prioritized things with this. It's not meant to be in competitive necessarily, right?
Rules and map guidelines. Our play test
Yeah, this
on
is the
S&D
20K,
Extraction have been epic so far, and we can't wait
There's like a
to practice
20K
that
competition. You can
yourself
design maps for it too if you're a forger. It's not designed to be competitive unless we like it. If we like it, then it could end up in competitive, maybe replacing like a Game 5 Slayer, but there's no expectation on that. So it's going to be its own separate mode. It's not jumping into ranked, It's like a total test thing. If you don't like it, that's totally fine. But if it somehow surprises us and it's exciting, then great, Not to mention you have big streamers like Summit, Shine Light, and Infinite last year. Yeah, I think there are a lot of, really high-profile content creators and just people in the Halo community that love and have a passionate association with Halo and where it used to be and want to see it succeed again. So if at any point Halo is trending upwards, they'll hop on the bandwagon, and help boost it up to its success. If the right decisions are being made and the right sentiment is surrounding Halo in the next game, then there's always a chance to pop off, for sure. You had people like Elon Musk freaking tweeting he liked the campaign, bro. For the last Halo game. Y'all getting way too many ideas about me in short shorts right now. Hold on a second. For sure, Kareem. Yeah, look, I have no stock in, it's not about who Elon Musk is or his beliefs. He has a massive platform, right? I'm just saying there are people with massive audiences that are that could project the success of Halo if at any point the right decisions are made, right? Politics aside, let's just remove that for a second. If the guy tweets anything, it gets like 200 million views. How's it going, Guy Duderman? Did I hear something about... Oh, my God, you guys are... I can't even read these comments, man. I can't even read them.
Dallas, Texas, and we've got a little bit of a treat for you as we head towards our next game of the tournament here between
Dallas,
FAZE
Texas, the
and
KAYSAN
OPTIC.
Showdown. Let's get it.
Will 2 joining us on the couch. He got left by his team, and he was like,
No, I'm not saying for the sake of the Halo conversation itself, Suppa, bro.
The whole team left me. I was like, what am I supposed to do?
Especially after that series, too. That's brutal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You got to wonder what they're saying behind your back. That's crazy from there.
Just trying to talk about
I had to
strictly
step
Halo,
away. I was
okay?
hearing too much, so I was like, let me just get on the couch real quick. And
Way better to have you on the couch, man.
I don't know.
Especially for this
All I'm
series,
saying,
too.
he's got a platform. I haven't thought that far.
OPTIC Gaming, FAZE for the first time on LAN. Your thoughts going into this one? What do you think we're going to see?
The Manic Rostermania.
Halo community, peace out, Dad. Right, okay, Arrow. Have a good rest of your day, brother.
Manic Rostermania. Anyway, whatever it was.
Chaos. How's it going, Condis?
And it was that man on the left-hand side of your screen, Formal, who kind of initiated everything. Legend and Bound being picked up, that duo from SSG, the world champions, and being joined by a player who's not too bad himself.
Little OPTIC FAZE preamble.
I mean, this roster
preamble.
to win tournaments.
It is.
Bound, eating the camera, as usual. He's right in the POV, right?
Factors when we think
you can tell who sits closest to their monitor just by the camera.
Formal is still playing Halo, right? This is a big deal, right? Formal has chosen to play Halo Infinite. He was going to do it, and also he's doing it in a 4th year of the game, and then he's put this team together. And I would say, and bigger than ever before, this man is after a world championship, right? Formal does not keep playing this game and play a 4th year of a game.
I definitely think that there is some legitimacy behind the distance from the monitor and how focused and how accurate you are. Like, Bound is very close, okay? He might be a little bit too much. I don't think Legend's playing, right? So Legend's not locked right now. I don't know if they're like... Formal's definitely playing. Everybody's about like a foot, you know? They're close. You really got to lean in, lock in. That's why you want the 24-inch monitor as well, right? Because the bigger the monitor, you can't get inside it, you know? You gotta look around too much.
I mean, what do you make of the rise of Legend?
Team looks stacked. They're pretty stacked,
even
bro.
When they're on Quadrant, even all 4 of those players,
safe to say,
you can just tell right away. Like, they were like 20-0 in strongholds, and we're like, what is going on? Like, they're the best stronghold team in the world. Right. And even right then, we were just like, okay, you guys, you guys know how to.
You got to become one with the Spartan. You didn't know that?
Just go 20-0.
Right. Which probably
you are the Spartan if you're locked in.
Years of Halo. No one's probably ever gone 20-0 in a game type.
There is a science behind it.
Any of these leagues.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, I can remember.
With FOV as well. Yeah.
We never
definitely.
We talked about teams having very good records on, say, specifically, right? You talk about optics, live fire.
I think
kind of
something about the distance from the monitor also kind of encourages your eyes to stay like focused and intentional, if that makes sense. Tenet, thank you for the follow.
I want to talk a little bit about
it's easier to track with your eyes, but I feel like there's less of a chance that you're going to autopilot your vision because it's so immediate in your face. It's kind of like there's like an explosive kind of component to it where it's like, look at, you know, like you have to kind of like lock in, look more intently versus being farther out and then maybe having your eyes kind of or hands go through some sort of an autopilot mid-gunfight. It's just my random assumption.
You know, is this going to be a huge year for Trippy?
Tusk is there.
Or is it going to be
wait!
Was it potentially
wait.
It's all of these kind of questions, and I'm really excited to see how this phase.
Wait, he's on the OPTIC side?
I feel like when you're starting to be questioning, you're sat alongside people maybe.
Tusk is. Wait, is that Tusk coaching FaZe?
Kind of find this like camaraderie a little bit. It's like I'm going to prove everything.
Is he fraternizing with the enemy? He's fraternizing with the enemy.
Prove a point here and go.
Tusk went to the dark side, bro.
Yeah, do you feel like? Let me ask you kind of on exactly what Mark is saying.
Nah, I respect it. I freaking respect it.
We're lucky to have these 16 players here today.
Tusk getting replaced by Lunchbox on OPTIC, and he moved over to FaZe, bro.
These are brand new rosters, so people kind of have to.
He hit the hot swap.
And kind of rebuild their, I guess.
Nah, they didn't even announce it though.
There's even going to be impacts of whatever.
I kind of respect it.
The teams now.
I mean, if you think about it, FaZe is all located in Texas, just like OPTIC is. It's such an easy transfer. Dark, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Amongst like the 16 players here, if you know what I mean.
It feels like
he's a double agent. No wonder he got dropped. He was fraternizing with the enemy, man.
As soon as you win or previous wins, like that doesn't matter anymore. No one cares.
See, I think initially I felt like I had kind of counted out Tusk as an option for FaZe because if you're getting like sort of dropped, I guess, by OPTIC, does that make you less, you know, desirable if you're FaZe? At the same time, he was coaching OPTIC initially. You know, FaZe do need a coach. It is an easy transfer.
That's not good. So it's kind of like I think that's where all the
players are at. OPTIC and SSG scrimming.
Penguins. It's like, you know, all these grand finals. You won a ring.
They didn't scrim each other. Yeah, last season well. Yeah, I don't know.
It's crazy. It's
fascinating. We've had this dialogue. It's really it's on SSG. I think.
Such a long time.
I agree. I'm glad to hear you say that.
They gotta want it.
I really wanted to hear it from you because we were assuming.
If I'm SSG, I'd want any practice I could get.
It feels like that.
Yeah, I literally feel like
it'll be a good one.
Again. I don't know if that makes I think it's because I'm playing with 19-year-olds now or something, and I remember when I was that young. But I literally feel like I just came out of the scene and like this is my first year playing. That's how I love it.
I know,
but it's like I don't even think about the past. I'm just kind of like this is it feels like a whole new start. And it's kind of like I just came to the man bracket. Like I just made pro play. That's my first tournament. Like that's kind of what it feels like.
Feeling. Like to know that like everyone's feeling that way.
Yes,
it's
amazing.
If you needed to,
that's the young kid effect. What he's saying right there is the young kid impact right there.
It really does give you that insight of like how much everyone says they want to win, But like when you start to understand why you guys want to win so much, like to prove that point,
that's why SR is the best.
It's a fascinating conversation.
Or why they're beating SSG.
Speaking of fascinating things,
it's the vibes.
Be, by the looks of things, the
it's
same
100% the vibes.
To what we saw in our first
winners bracket round 1.
Hearing it from Royal 2 himself just confirms it for me, right? Like, that confirms it. Last shot cycle being on the team and their energy levels and what that brings to Royal 2 and Frosty, it's like the past didn't happen. It's like he hit a reset button and there's a new level of energy and excitement towards winning and towards competing that he didn't have, right? That's how Frosty feels. That's why he's playing so well. Like, that's what SSG needs. They need vibes. Yeah. Safe to say, SR have that to a T.
Who have been at the top,
that's why they're playing so well.
Are going to fall.
Not going to be at the top.
Yeah, and people who maybe haven't tasted
okay, so winning creates vibes, but having teammates that are young and talented and hungry to win creates a source of energy that drives you towards the win, that drives you towards the success, right? Last shot and cycle are like living in the win vibes right now, and that has completely reset the mentality of Frosty and Royal 2. SSG, they've been there, they've done that. They are veterans. They're in their late 20s, all of them, right? They need a young kid who's excited to just get up and play Halo every day, who can't even go to sleep because he's so excited for LAN, you know? They need that.
Look forward to that as the season is about to
OPTIC has Legend.
But we got some more Halo.
Formal's also just like, he just freaking loves winning. He's just down to business. OPTIC has some good vibes too, though. You look at Renegade and Bound and how insanely confident they are to the point of like, you know, they call him, what they call Renegade the Demon.
Rivalry, of course. Yeah, long-time rivalry.
They have a different ferocity behind them. Maybe not the same kind of vibes that Cycle Last Shot do, but there's an energy behind OPTIC as well. This will be an interesting matchup. OPTIC have had some trouble with FaZe in the past, at least recently.
Great shots from Renegade early on. Bound's gonna get
that was online.
As well, which is gonna give them
it's a good test for OPTIC's capability on LAN here.
Who are alive, are trapped at A at the moment. Formal already doing some damage to them. So FaZe certainly on the back foot. And Oddball
veterans need a reason to get passionate about Halo all over again.
Immediacy being shown by OPTIC.
Yeah, you know,
5 kills
they get hungry
here for OPTIC Gaming. 0 kills across the board for FaZe off of the opening 2 rushes, which also leads to your first hold. It's OPTIC Gaming up with 20 points.
Very early control off OPTIC right here, right? Camo shock. Formal's got it. Ball set up in backseat. They can play it if they need to. You couldn't ask for a better opening strat for OPTIC, pushing 30 seconds already. Formal not quite hitting just yet. Not quite hitting just yet. But it doesn't matter for OBJ efficiency too much. Yeah, nice little transfer from FaZe. They 4 dead in them. They got the shock and they rotated ball to gold here. Short setup of their own. So flat back from FaZe.
Falcade, a player that is always highlighted as statistically looking very, very strong. I'm interested to see the kind of dynamic between him and Suppressed on this FaZe roster, because they were kind of the last
foul
standing, so to speak, when it came to
Falcade has always been a talent.
Looking to pick up the scraps and play.
He hasn't been a part of a top 4 team in a long time, Fal.
When he's in a groove, when he can play this kind of position.
Year 1 of Infinite, when he was on FaZe. He used to be on FaZe, if you guys remember. He had a bit of a time in the spotlight year 1, but since then, not so much.
When Falcade's doing this kind of work, this
yeah, it's good to see him kind of back in the mix.
Absolutely, FaZe right back in this one as they finally find themselves 3 dead. That will be the break coming in here for the side of OPTIC. When we've been talking about this FaZe roster, Matt, we've been
without a ring, without I don't even know if Fal has won a LAN before. I don't even think Fal has won a LAN. I'm not sure.
To make sure they do.
I think FaZe, the way they play is really almost structured based. I think OPTIC kind of beats them in the
World 2
category.
casting.
I think just like the speed that OPTIC plays at. Definitely quicker, but I think FaZe has such good strategic, and the way they can hold the map, especially on recharge, is very like a setup-based map. So I think they need to look into just holding their setups really tight and not playing too aggro.
Sure, get your damage to make sure that you're getting the continued 3 and 4 deads, not letting it get scrappy.
It'll be tough to do if OPTIC dictate the pace of this one, though.
Going to go over to OPTIC Gaming. That's 2 in a row for them. Formal with the first, Legend with the second, and Legend gently tossing an oddball up to a teammate so that
why not?
He can work and use that.
He's not casting. He's just having. It's like an open conversation color, you know. I think he's good. R2, Royal 2 on the mic.
That first hold around 20 seconds. Answer back by FaZe, and now it's going to be.
He doesn't have to have a caster voice for it to be interesting, right? He's got a knowledgeable insight.
You hold this. I've got things to do. I don't have time to be holding this.
Shot coming up here.
Now
Renegade near it.
Renegade is the first to fall in the latest battle, though, so this long haul, pretty important 1v1.
Quick 3 dead right there. That ball's going to get played. Formal milking as much time as he can before it happens. 71 for Optic already. Not quite as dominant as the first round SSG, but definitely a confident start for Optic.
It's going to be controlled here by FaZe Clan. It is going to give Optic a chance to maybe contest that odd ball and make it a little bit more uncomfortable for FaZe to move in and get a little bit of time. 71 points to 21 at the moment, and you can see that it's going to take a grapple to get that ball back in the hands of FaZe here. Suppressed is going to have
Got teammates covering him gold and pipes here sitting in the center of the center. If he's in trouble, he can obviously throw it out the bat ledge, but safe to say, a lot of chaos being created in bottom mid right now, making it tough for Optic. Formal from bottom mid, yeah. That's a huge win.
That's a very crucial kill.
Big kill.
That's a big kill. I mean,
keeps him off of the shock at least. Gives Optic a chance to break the setup.
You can always jiggle.
I think we need to. I think we need to send the evidence. That's all I'm saying.
You can always jiggle.
We got some evidence.
I say the same, and not just a Halo. You can really, always hit a nice jiggle, nice wiggle.
just in life, bro. Just IRL jiggle, baby.
Yeah, burn. Renegade's going to try to make a move for it. Penguin will fall. That was 4 dead in the end.
Every single camo has gone to Optic definitively, bro.
Now becomes
every
a
single camo
for Renegade. Only 25 points to go for them in the round.
Yep.
Yeah, another camo.
Looking to lock it out with this camo.
This power up so
absolutely the difference maker.
And now, Renegade's responsibility is to get some information for his team. Maybe looking for the flank on Trippy. He's got the timing, maybe not quite there to keep Bound
Should be a cleanup on Trippy.
Bound hits the body shot.
That'll stagger FaZe. That's round.
Unfortunately, are going to be 3 dead here, and it's going to be Penguin who is last alive, trying to force the time on
The
this.
top 2 are the top 2 for a reason, right?
100 points on the board.
That's a good start for Optic.
Optic who strike first here.
Yeah, I think it's exactly what you said, man. It really was when things got kind of scrappy and dicey, Optic just runs away with it. And
yeah, who's slacking round 1? Let's take a look at the stats here.
That's just a clinical round by Optic.
It's good to hear Onset and Bravo casting. They are bringing like a just a dialogue. There's a speed to their comms. There's articulation to what they're saying that's been sorely missed.
Early on in this round, I think it'd be nice to get.
Not that the other casters aren't great. Professionalism brought by Onset Bravo that is heard for sure. Listen in, let's get it.
Not a ball yet. They might have grapple, they have shock. Okay, Reds, they have top red. Less than top red, less than top red. Look for this camera kid. He has camera kid. I killed him. One stack. Less. Ballage, jumping fuck. Ballage, he's hitting turbine, man. Yeah, one's a good ball. Ballage, big bell. Right big ball here. One tower. Ball's one. Ballage, one shot. Yeah, two jump balls. Responding A. Trying to get good. What's that size?
Nice try to bound. FaZe shut them down right now.
That's hitting pipes here. What am I going? Fell. Two shot gold fell. Pipes. There's two gold. You bottom here. One tower. He's just looking bottom tower. Hold bottom tower. Sim bottom tower right now. Ping on one tower. And 2 guys on ball. I have sweet. I have a pinch. I guess spot go maybe on ball. Nice.
So efficient at a formal. Holy crap, bro. His timing to reach out and the space that he takes when he does it is so clean. That left-handed nade into pipes, he gave up nothing when he threw that nade in. When he jump shot, one shot on the player in the bottom tower, right? So efficient with how he's taking those angles, exposing nothing.
Let's
get it. Building, baby.
I have 2 here. 2 dead, guys. Campbell's coming now.
3. There you go.
Have a grapple. I'm just
oh no, a little bit awkward right there. Legend wanted the ball, he missed it. Renegade on top of it.
Well, as we jump out the comms,
Renegade
score is looking this time in the favor of FaZe at the start of this game. It's Optic now who have a little bit of ball control, but I just want to ask you, Matt, a little bit about that listening. What do you take away from those comms? It seems like Optic pretty calm, pretty composed.
Hear a little bit of lunchbox in there too.
You know, not as much energy as I was expecting. I think it's a little. I feel like they're trying to be maybe too calm, or it's nothing bad. I can just tell it's maybe the passion isn't fully there. It's like the first series of the day, and they're probably first game on LAN. Sometimes it takes a little bit to warm up the comms and kind of get the energy going. But I saw Formal; he wasn't blinking. He was looking locked in.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I agree. It's almost like composure at this stage can be.
They are low energy early on. I think that's a good note.
To be playing your best
especially the first game. I feel like that's where you kind of get your footing. The first game of the LAN, first game. You just gotta make sure your screen is good before everything else is. Because you want to start the game, you're screaming, getting super hectic.
Missing shots.
Yeah.
Right.
Always gotta focus on your screen. screen.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, cool. I like that. We're revving up.
We still have FaZe with an early lead.
Good dialogue.
Every time, they call him the human UAV for a reason. Every time you're on Formals POV, when he was staying alive in pipes, then rotates Whirlpool, then gets the comms about the tower. One guy then goes pipes.
You'd think Stack. I'm not sure, man.
And it's inspiring.
It works for him somehow.
Still here from Formal, so expect them to start
sitting close to a monitor is commonplace in esports, though.
Playing better, but I just want to highlight as well. We're saying inspiring numbers from Formal. He's 18-9.
Yeah,
we didn't mention.
I'm inspired.
Like, he's
definitely popping off.
9 in this game with 37 seconds of ball time as well. So he's doing the heavy lifting as well as the slam for his team at the moment. Trippy.
Oh my god.
Good damage onto one, as well as picking up the first kill, but a little bit of a low scoring start to the second round. Been very, very scrappy.
Legend tries to get away here, but been the
2 minutes left now.
So far, 67 objective points on the board here. Able to stay alive bottom mid with the Shroud. Renegade trades it out to a dead apiece now, as that Shock will be down top gold. Next camo coming up in just 7 seconds.
Trippy going to his home.
It's gotten so scrappy in this round, bro. Nobody can get any sort of
let's get the kill off.
Significant numbers advantage, right?
Like, two dead on the side of FaZe.
They're just trading blows left and right, man.
Trying to stay alive, and the longer that he does,
Camo's just sitting bottom mid.
The opportunity to grab that odd ball is going to be there for his FaZe teammates.
The ring around the Rosie!
If he turned and burned him, it would have been nasty, but Suppress will take it.
Still, I mean,
Camo deleted again.
How scrappy this game
One thing FaZe is doing well, I guess, in this round is they're shutting down Camo the moment he gets picked up. Yeah, nobody's getting any control.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I actually love
like zero control out of either team.
They're picking up the pace and like
they are
fighting them. I think that's the biggest thing.
If you're gonna forcing them to burn the camo at least.
OPTIC's just going to keep pressuring you, and you're going to kind of fall over. I think that's what we saw in the first round. They had no, you don't give yourself any chance. Right. Now that they're like, you see these fights, they're winning the fights. Once you start winning fights, that's when the game turns around. This game is a lot about individual fights, especially in year 4 Halo Infinite, and I think we're seeing that right now. They're just winning the gunfights, and now look at the round.
Also, and one part of the reason why SR and OPTIC are so good this season, right? Because individual gunfights do dictate everything.
Not easy to do is 3 or dead again.
Pace the game, the openings that are created in OBJ. If you're winning, you're straight up 1v1s. You've got players who are
I think they got warmed up now, and I can tell like look,
high caliber in 1v1s.
You can tell
that's why you're pulling away. SR and OPTIC are just stacked with 1v1 proficient players.
It's interesting to see like FaZe really don't seem to be prioritizing that odd ball at the moment. They're just happy to keep numbers on their side, and you get the feeling that the lead is that thin at the moment that it only takes, it was 1 kill that goes there against them, and all of a sudden OPTIC probably can get into the lead, and that's exactly what we're going to see here. Legend doesn't need to be
kind of an awkward rotate, right? Not exactly sure where he wanted to go, and Penguin split spawned at A somehow.
We need that. The slippy stairs, man.
Okay. They're changing it up.
He was going to go Hydro, then started the A rotate, then based on the spawns, goes back to Hydro.
Right.
Are they going to have to play it?
He's going to have to play that. 19 seconds left as well. Going to get as much time as he can before he drops it.
This should go in FaZe's favor. I think FaZe should be now playing for new ball. That's a good trade, and I think they should be able to get the new ball.
Wait. No, they're staggered, though. They're staggered. That's going to be OPTIC's round.
Round's under pressure, though, from the Turbine.
Get it at least 29. 28, he tied at 11 now.
10 seconds left.
Trippy needs to play this slow.
Trippy needs to live.
They got numbers, FaZe numbers.
And there's going to be an opportunity
2v3 right now, 2v1. FaZe numbers still 0. OT. We're going to OT. 1 minute.
Wow.
Thank you,
They maybe had an opportunity to get that second.
OPTIC, despite losing that team fight right there, somehow delaying it long enough to keep him off the ball, which is what matters.
Maybe lose the round. I think he played it maybe a little too safe, but
maybe. Yeah, he could have got 1 second.
I think that was probably an opportunity to all in it, but I guess you
have
could have
OPTIC
overtime if you do that. Yeah.
And maybe he didn't see the clock either. Yeah.
It's a working out. That's a good thing for FaZe. They're not going to look back on this by the looks of things and think we made a mistake there. They've played it well.
Yep.
They've been patient. They've made sure they played their numbers. They played the advantages that they did have, and now Penguin with this camo is just going to body block.
2 stickies as well. This is big.
Should be able to at least get a trade out of this situation and keep
Trippy
alive.
I think they can play time and drop the ball and just slay.
Yeah. Just being obnoxious here.
Nice.
Yeah, great play with camo.
Really nicely done, and still hasn't even burned those stickies. Yep, still has those for Bat Ledge and anyone trying to grab balls.
I get
almost got him.
I get stuck by that 9 times out of 10 in matchmaking.
Here we go. Here comes the OPTIC push, though.
Formal come in and body blocking. They come out together for the ball and pinch it through tower. Nicely. And then they die in the process.
Interestingly.
Suppressed and Foul got some really big kills.
Something good was cooking there for OPTIC. Didn't work out. Woven with the immediate sub.
My
God, welcome Woven. Let's go. Noble with a sub. Thank you, guys. Let's get it.
The map, and that odd ball's in the middle. So
sitting here at 1474.
Everyone who's going to go towards it is going to be cut down. And it's looking like FaZe.
My God, welcome Noble.
They're going to answer back here.
3 dead OPTIC again. 4 seconds. That's about to be a round. And OPTIC actually having trouble versus FaZe on LAN here.
Ball up at 1-1.
Little contention. A little bit of contention here.
Yeah, that was a very good round by FaZe. I mean, that was.
Yeah.
I could have been both ways. I almost jinxed it, and then I counter jinxed it. So I'm glad to see FaZe going for round 3.
Counter jinxed it.
That's very kind. Big brain Halo coming in from you to jinx counter jinx.
FaZe can definitely play.
We usually forget the counter jinx. We actually
beautiful form.
No,
yeah.
Always counter.
Shut down camo again off the opening. Like OPTIC have been on top of it, but they're getting denied.
We've exclusively for about the past 10 years.
FaZe might be winning this opening strat. 1v1. 2v1 about.
That actually explains a lot of our careers.
I'm getting far too in the jinx meta here that I wasn't aware of.
It's meta jinxing.
Deep jinx.
This guy's vaping on stream?
Afterwards and really talk this through, but for now, let's talk about
I prefer
FaZe.
if we had a pen and paper, it'd be really helpful.
Mid-round.
I'm a visual learner, so if you could bring an easel.
We're both visual learners, which means we're not really good at learning.
Safe to say this is a pretty casual format tournament, right? Even though 50K is on the line, the environment for this tournament is very different than the typical LAN.
There's another one for him. Clearing out the elevator, making sure that the...
Legend right now is 12 and 23. He is having a very slow start to our Saturday. 29 kills at a surprise. Just shows you how locked in this guy is. So the vaping, I guess, is working, bro. I don't know.
For OPTIC to do to prevent FaZe from playing a similar round?
I think they have to stop Suppressed. He's 29,
Suppressed is 29 kills,
He's
bro.
kind of the X factor on this team. He's like a hard slayer. And when he's getting his kills,
every kill
coming off of Shopify last season, Suppressed.
Kind of now that he's
maybe a little bit slept on, right? Here to prove something to us.
I love the Suppressed storyline. If you think about the 16 players here, Suppressed
he's been kind of a sleeper, yeah.
Along with even somehow still foul, that like still doesn't have the respect that they deserve, and is very much like you said, still writing kind of that story, and it feels like for maybe not the right reason, still having to prove themselves because they haven't
Trippy somehow grabbing the combo off the floor instead of the ball,
30
bro.
and 19 right now. It's pretty impressive.
Classic.
Yeah, especially Suppressed. He's been playing with Renegade,
What's he meant to get
Shotzi, that kind of group of players, Falcated. So, you know, it's a little bit of rivalry going on with them.
Didn't quite charge up the plasma pistol there. It's a little bit of a heartbreak.
I gotta say, it's always kind of comedic
when
when the plasma pistol doesn't manage to get charged. It's anticlimactic and funny.
Yep.
Well, Legend's got to kind of rally the troops here a little bit. He's got the most objective time, but 15 and 24 for him. Not the most standout of stat lines for the Frenchman.
We got to see Legend wake up. We got to see Legend wake up. Yeah, rough 1v1.
We see Legend in those situations with a little bit of high ground advantage lose those
Legend,
ones, but
arguably one of the most difficult kills in Halo in the 1v1.
If you lose them, it can hurt you.
I can swing the game.
Seeing him die like that quickly and missing his headshot is interesting.
Objective time, but surprising to see Legend 15 and 25 in this game. Of course, he's leading the game by quite a margin in objective, so I don't want to put too much stock in that. But still, like you said, it's surprising to see him
big game trip
and things like that.
Shock in hand, camo too.
After the first round was going to
be dead OPTIC.
4 dead for OPTIC Gaming. What looked like
oh my!
Go ahead, first of all, lead now for
oh my word! This is oddball.
All of a sudden, OPTIC Gaming on the back foot.
OPTIC should be comfy here.
With OPTIC, it seems like even the pacing's off just a little bit. I can tell Legend's like kind of running out, and I feel like his teammates either they're just not following up exactly what he's doing, and maybe that's why you're seeing the stat line. Yeah, I just feel like he's kind of just first in, and no one's really following up.
Maybe trying to make something happen seconds before they can actually do it. I think I've seen the same thing, for example, when he was flying out long haul and trying to maybe.
I do think Recharge is a weaker map for OPTIC,
moments prior to his team
with
being
this
able
game
to
type.
help in LE or control and things like that.
Especially in this
in
game,
comparison to
Streets,
let's say.
From out of you, like you don't know where you're coming or where it's coming from, and yeah, you can just
still
definitely get lost.
Absolutely,
spamming does.
Should be a forced
play.
It's a dangerous scenario.
Calling the
now
long haul spawn
here, an opportunity to see if we can hear from FaZe Clan as they might steal this game out from underneath OPTIC Gaming. Let's get into a listen in with FaZe Clan.
Bottom A, Renegade, 2-shot bottom A, and missing 1.
FaZe sounds calm, cool, collected.
Bravo
on set and Royal 2 on the cast.
I'm gonna go bottom A. I'm gonna go bottom 15. I hear that.
Bottom A.
Shroud up. Top A weak, guys? No. Yo, bottom A weak. Top A had shots too, guys. Neither as well. Neither.
Neither, one shot. This guy bottom reset.
Either still one. Turbine 1. Camo 5.
Camo advantage FaZe despite the ball time for OPTIC here.
Bottom A, guys. Bottom A. Camo now. Bottom A, guys.
Bottom A dead.
Nice camo, guys. 2 gold door. I'm shooting ball. I'm leaving these guys.
Sniping 100 res.
Dress up.
Formal shock.
I mean, look at me.
Bottom recess. Gold door.
Are you? I'm gold door.
We're here.
Shot. I'm sorry, guys.
Mid-bridge and gold. Mid-bridge. Neither.
Nice, yeah. Trying neither.
Neither.
Gold door on you. Gold door in then. Triangle.
Nice pinch.
Triangle weak.
Triangle dead.
Shut down by Donnie.
You're good. Whole cross. Yeah, bottom A. I am twice. One time.
Bottom A weak.
Donnie's going crazy, bro. 39 kills. He's pushing for 40 bomb.
I saw you say it. Too long.
I'm just blocking you, Mike.
This guy's collecting ball time and statin.
Turn around, guys. Look neither.
We can't.
We just saw him with the oddball in his hands, but off the back of that kill, bottom A. I mean, all of us sat on the couch here.
It's about to end. Nice rotate.
Went upwards. We were like, okay.
Suppress is
little
winning every
toss,
fight.
G slide, yeah, offstairs. He's winning his fight.
Perfect into another kill. Like,
yeah,
he's
also
39 and 21.
And he also like fakely he was gonna grab the ball. Like I think we were all positive because the comms were like get ball, and he just doesn't.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen.
8 points to go.
Behind the wait.
FaZe might be.
It's got to be perfect Halo if they want to somehow save this. Nice win for Bound.
2 dead though. OPTIC are making a desperate play.
Nice win at a Bound right there.
Can you imagine?
7 points required.
Formal just barely getting around the wall here. Legend alone in tower, likely going to die for it. That's fine foul. Legend finds Trippy. Legend got a really important double.
Here around this long haul, but
Legend got a very important double that alleviates pressure off OPTIC, gives them a chance to actually take this. Hold on. Hold on the GGs. Wait a second. Wait a second. They got him corralled in A. They got one good push at the rate this is headed.
Which is risky here. That's all landing the pipes. The first kills do come in.
OPTIC trying to get icy here despite the kills at a suppress. Can they do it? Trippy, he's got spotted by Legend. Legend sees Trippy, backs him off, making 92 now. They take the lead. OPTIC from long haul. The push still hasn't come in. Ready to play it if they need to. Doesn't get the kill. Legend on top of ball. 4 seconds. Legend, can he do it? He'll toss it to C Plat. Legend doesn't find the trade. Renegade with the help. Renegade looking for 2. No sticky. Bound on it. And they save it. OPTIC.
Wow, dude.
How?
Game number 1, and that is. We just learned something about OPTIC, I feel there. That's some good ice being shown earlier.
That was icy.
By the way, going into the listening, it was 60.
Should it have been that close is the question, but damn, it was icy.
It was 90.
Legend at the very end was extremely important in that close, right? Legend was manning tower as a solo player. He killed 2, and he backed up behind Silo, somehow found Trippy on the wrap, too. Legend was a huge component. He was a solo guy on that lane, and he did all that himself.
Proving that they've got the clutch factor. That's a tough
Despite the weak start at a Legend, that was important. That was important. Formal could just sit there and get ball time without getting pressured on his right-hand side. Renegade Bound were through pipes, right?
No one went positive?
Is this the God Squad, though?
Just Formal, yeah.
Ain't that the question?
And they win the
Nobody wins without trials and tribulations, right? Is FaZe significantly better than SSG?
Yeah, we're not even, you're being
and like a hard third place in ranking right now is the question as well, right?
Or something, and it's like,
is OPTIC the God Squad is also the question, that's for sure. 11k damage out of Bound is nice to see, considering Surprise coming out with a near 40 bomb right there. Nobody else had that slay number, but Bound had more damage.
I agree. You start to see exactly what went down, but man, the clutch factor.
I am getting the impression that FaZe is a better, more well-equipped team. And thank you for the follow. Than SSG. And that's why they're giving OPTIC so much trouble. We saw that online as well. That was frighteningly close, though. That's damn good Halo, though, right? That's how it should be.
Also staying alive the way he did in long to prevent the glass push. Plays like this from Formal.
We're out here with 1,200 on YouTube and just about 500 on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Feel free to chill.
Yeah, I think there has to be
vibe all Saturday. I'm hoping we have a long day of Halo today.
If you're up and there's 8 seconds
Not entirely sure what to expect with the scheduling of this, but as much content as possible, please.
I feel like they threw it out, and it was like, I feel like they
hey, Steezen, go for it, brother. I had a little bit to drink yesterday. I think I'm good.
I didn't really get to see what happened on the map. But
here all day. Let's get it, Philly. GG's. Nice to see a closely contested match of Halo. I thought it was over. I thought it was done when they were in goal with the ball there. That was good looks out of OPTIC.
On pizza in heaven, and you came with go pipes yet, yeah.
And then there's one guy back blue, and he's distracting the guy.
It was 90 to 60. That's a definite. That's a winnable comeback. That's definitely a winnable comeback with a good setup. And that's what happened.
You just hit mid. What's the blue guy going to do? They all have to come on the middle of the map. So I think
the music is loud.
Pipes. It's like you just need to hit the middle of the map, and the people in the outer need to come inner. So that's how you kind of break that.
Yeah, really important trades from OPTIC as well, in and around the sneaky, just outside of blue as well in those final moments. It just felt like, Foul picked up one, and you were like, oh, is this going to be like an opening for them to just grab that ball at the end, and then another? Okay. I think Renegade throws a little bit of a Hail Mary grenade in to get that trade, and it just created that space for them to finally get that set up.
30 points isn't exactly a little, but it's not unheard of to see a 30-point setup, that's for sure.
Everyone else is looking forward to game 2, but a little bit of a, like I mentioned, a little bit of ice showed at the end of that round, showing that they're going to play till the final whistle when it comes to those game types. And now we head towards a little bit more Origin.
Starting the day out with a loss would have been a tough blow for OPTIC. So the fact that they got the ice to pull through and get a win for the first game of the day,
it was kind of
Good for them.
I know
that
exactly
was frightening,
he's
though.
fishing for compliments. He's done this before.
No, because like,
oh, did we? Tell me more.
Sometimes I
Watch Matt drop 20 in a Slayer.
No, because we're down by.
We got Slayer Origin coming up.
I think the beginning.
Thank you, Lou. Welcome, brother.
Well, first
Slayer has been a weak point for Optic. These guys are.
No, I think I died a couple times. I was like,
Hold
this
on.
is how this game's gonna go. Like it's kind of like Origin gets a little weird because it's a new map. So sometimes you're like they spawn behind you and you're like, oh, you didn't know.
Right.
It's like kind of how there's rockets sniping get very snowbally a little bit. So
well, don't worry, Brad went 15-7.
Yeah, that guy. Like God forbid we get off Coliseum. Like Origin.
Right.
He loves this. This is a safe couch.
Oh, okay.
This is the newer map. Optic tend to be weaker on the newer maps. Royal 2 said it nicely. It's hard to tell where players are spawning at times when things get mixy in Slayer.
He was
Form with the trade off the start.
And to be honest, I'm not sure how much of
these guys are yapping. Yeah, figuring out how to balance this is tricky right now because I'm not used to this much yap. It's good yapping though. There's a lot of high quality yapping happening. So I want some of it to be heard, right?
Let's see if Optic can go 2 up in the series, or if FaZe will be able to answer back here. It's an early lead for Optic, but only a slender one. But Renegade, speaking of sniper rifles, this man's
whiffing
already
already.
Over the years as well, but can't quite
Let's go,
find
John.
the angle onto the
There's the
flag.
face.
But now he'll find the visor of Penguin.
Body unsuppressed as well. Suppress the player to shut down. If you're looking to beat FaZe in this one, he's been popping off. Nice movement out of Renegade, getting angles for the nades here without giving up high ground. SSG got 3-0'd by SR in the last series.
As we know, on a map like Origin, you're going to have to do it and do it again in terms of rotating to make sure you keep the lead. But
these commentators feel
the
natural. There's a natural quality to their dialogue. It's quick, it's efficient. Yeah, it's good stuff for sure.
Get a chance to kill
and it also makes my job different, right? Because I got to figure out how to come in a way that brings value.
Basically not die.
I was going to say that, and you just ruined my next commentary piece.
So I'll take the challenge.
I'm learning as we go. I'm getting too good.
I'll be putting the fries in the bag soon enough.
But yeah, Matt, it's amazing to have you with us for this series here. It's been a lot of fun so far. If you're just joining us, Optic Gaming leading FaZe Clan 1-0. We saw Shopify take down SSG earlier.
As snipe control out of Optic paying dividends. So it's a tie as I say it, though. It's a tie as I say it.
FaZe have actually flooded the snipe side, even though Renegade was trying to take some angles.
They were Halo pros?
Really impressive to keep this.
They were not Halo pros, no.
And the shots that were available for Renegade to hit,
they've commentated for a long time.
Opportunity to actually hit bodies due to the numbers that were put on the snipe side. And now
these guys don't really.
Speaking of hitting bodies, it's going to be a double kill here.
I don't think they actively play.
Legend goes down as well. It's 3 dead for Optic. Formal's just come off spawn as well. So this has been a really strong push, and from what looked like complete map control for Optic.
A few of the commentators have been pros, like West, like Clutch is one of the only. Clutch and Goofy, who have commentated,
don't give him any chances,
were pro players.
He's instantly dead. His whole team falls over, and now look at the kill lead.
Yeah, really impressive. Able to come back here.
Bravo was a coach for a pro team.
Against a team like this,
but he was not a pro player that I'm. If he was, then he didn't stick with it.
17-14, just like that.
Onset has competed, but not a pro player either.
Renegade try and transition. That's a really sneaky route. He's taking down bottom grass through the trenches, and now he might pick up.
Renegade getting mixy here. Good live right now. Get back to the Optic sight lines. Yep, and a bait in the elbow can make it tricky for Penguin. They're full clearing out red base just in case here.
Those rockets, and Legend is going to gladly grab them. Fabricate with some really
Bound does get the kill on Penguin without a trade. That rocket goes through. 3 kill advantage now. Where's the sniper? I think the snipe's coming up soon too. 3 seconds to snipe with Optic's number advantage. Walshy, yeah, that's fair. Walshy still commentates. Definitely was a Halo pro.
Base control as well as rocket grab. Big kills coming in here.
My apologies. He is casting this year. Yeah, he's just not, I guess, here right now. I don't know. That was a frame perfect. So that drop slide he got is kind of random. Has a random chance of happening. He went super far off that.
From the heavens, he gets into hell thanks to the.
It's a weird mechanic in the game.
I think this is where we're going to see Optic pull away. Another sniper in their hands, and the kill lead just up by 7. I think this is where they can pull away.
That was amazing. As he was falling,
yeah, getting the resources and round of slays there for the sniper. 6 bullets for Renegade. I mean, this is advantage state. If I ever seen one.
Now here comes the elbow side push, but lots of presence along the base and flag. And
Renegade, Legend is woken up, right? He's breathing. He's in the lobby. 7-4. 7-3 for Renegade with 6 assists.
A little bit trapped in the base at the moment, but like you say, a couple of body shots from Renegade trying to play around his teammates' bodies might change this.
Nice snap, straight down on the body, cleaned up by Optic. Well, he stays alive. Can't find Trippy though. Trippy last up for the sniper here.
Versus Legend. But most importantly here for
Bound's going to be looking for that snipe.
Does recollect this sniper rifle, but Legend's pressuring him. Trippy gets that
nicely
kill,
done in a
stay alive with 2 more bullets to play with.
Yeah, nicely done here. We were at a moment just a bit ago, 2 kills ago, where it felt like maybe FaZe was going to start to bring this back, and actually, Don't want to speak too
Onset
soon.
is now more focused
Now
on
only trailing by
Apex,
3.
I think, right?
Just
Shame. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Somehow stays alive.
Halo was his main game. I
Two-kill
don't think
game,
it is
just like that.
anymore.
It's crazy how the game
He's an
keeps
Apex
swinging.
guy.
It goes from a 7-kill lead from one,
Yeah.
and it keeps flip-flopping. It feels like whoever has the sniper, it kind of goes good, and then it turns sideways. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I got to say, FaZe, a lot of respect to not collapsing on what might have been a tempting collapse on the opposite base with Renegade, like we
Stream
said,
looked
sitting
dull,
on
yeah, and
the sniper.
foggy. I
If
think
you
this
really
is
try to
just
rush that too fast, you totally are going to
it's the Halo stream. I'm not sure what's up with that. The dull, foggy kind of look at the visuals.
They perfectly timed their pushes, and now we're tied at 31.
Really
It's
good
not
shots.
crisp.
I like the positioning from Trippy as well with his sniper rifle. Hits a body of Formal, not quite
Good to see
the
Trip
head.
get some mileage off this, right? I thought Optic would pull away, but it's 32-31 now. Foul coming up with Rockets here, too.
A power weapon involved.
They got a
It seems
chance
like
to win
FaZe
off
seem to be
this.
coming out on top of it. They get
Or at
those
least put
first
themselves in
picks,
win
they
position.
follow up on that damage, and now Trippy still has a snipe shot left. And
Nice
now
jump
you have
before the
Foul with
shot.
Rockets as well. This is another
Do
big
not want to be
power
taking
swing
damage on this.
in the match, and this is highly in the favor of FaZe here.
By the way, Trippy
Legend
really
died a
only
little quicker than
stand
we're
out
used to
at
seeing him
10-7,
die, that's for
which
sure.
Isn't saying much when you look at a game that's 34-33.
He was 7-4, he's now
Usually
8-7.
there's another outlier on the board at some point, but that's how
Easy kill.
close this game is. Another killing spree comes in for
FaZe up by
Falcator.
3.
Now he's now 10-8 as well. Trippy goes to 12-8, so now FaZe starting to pull away. Question is, can they keep it up?
I really like this play from Foul, though. He doesn't want to give a death away.
Formal big win.
Gonna come to help him with
Somehow
that
still,
final
yeah,
player
delaying
alive,
his
but
life at the
Formal
very least, but there's
getting
no
out
way
of
he
that
lives
situation
that.
with the trade, those kind of kills.
I think the distraction would help Renegade, but Trippy just a step ahead, bro. My God.
Trippy gets a perfect kill.
It is
I'm not gonna say
insightful,
anything about the
Mantle, I
shots that
agree.
Came from the other side of the map in that scenario. Now 40-36 here. FaZe trying to perform on the home stretch, but
snipes up.
It's just where Optic need to lock in, bro, but they're at a numbers disadvantage
a
here.
big sniper. I think
Renegade
this
Legend.
will-
Renegade getting up. Renegade
John gets another sniper. This is the third
somehow
he's had
slipping
all
out with
down. I
snipe.
think FaZe
Trippy
need to
missing
try
his
to
crouch jump
get bodies
backwards
on
just to
the
get an
sniper
angle
and
here.
stuff. I think that's like
Finds a
the
kill on
biggest
Foul
thing
here,
they
too.
have
He's going to get
right
pinched,
now.
though.
Here comes
Trippy gets shot in the back. Renegade has that call out.
That's a good
Takes
trade.
advantage of it, finds the trade, but suppressed with the sniper.
Well, so now 43-42. Excuse me,
Yep.
41. Just a 2-kill game.
Suppressed can go
So much pressure
buck
right now.
wild
Here's a
here,
big
looking for
shot.
Formal. Formal finds him.
He's
Formal
gonna
that one
slide in.
shot.
He's gonna be able to clean him up.
Snipe
Formal
in
will
hand,
collect the
4
sniper
bullets.
rifle as well. And even though
He's
we are
not out of the woods yet, though.
Game here at 43 apiece. Formal finding
But he's
the
not missing
sniper
either.
rifle might be the difference maker.
That's for the lead for
Will
Optic.
be
Finds
his
Foul
next victim.
spawn.
He's got so much info. I think he
Yeah,
saw
great
numerous
intel right
bodies there
here.
back
And they
flank.
got Rockets coverage for Optic to get the
Very
pinch
lucky
here off
to get
Formal
his
as
face
well.
ripped off with
Formal
that
going to follow up
back
the team.
spawn. Just a 1-kill now, 2-kill lead as Bound picks up another one. Pressure still on the flag. It's going to be Bound and Legend working together.
Tight reaction window here. Not quite going to hit the shot, but Optic still putting pressure on. Renegade finds the pick. Make it 47 as Optic pull
It's
away
going to be challenging.
when they need it
Formal
most.
Trying to hold down this elbow at the moment. Suppress is going to try and fly down.
Oh!
Formal.
Army
Teaches him
up
a
by
lesson
2.
about chasing. You don't
49,
do
49-47.
Formal's got a snipe. 1 kill to go here.
FaZe
for Optic.
still
Bound
in
the
this,
last
but
player
no
alive,
more
though. This is
chances.
doable here for
Do they know
FaZe.
Bound is there? They must
Trade to
know he's
Bound.
there. They're
He's in a
nading
great
it out.
position to try and
Bound
trade.
coming up from below. Formal with the pinch. He'll find it.
And in the end,
And Bound's distraction on the elbow as a solo player was enough to give Optic the chance.
Good play by Bound. I'm surprised they didn't go try hunt him down.
I thought they were
Formal with that headshot at the end, just to put an exclamation point on the close of game 2.
They just assumed he left, but he was still there the whole time.
Yeah.
Playing on those
Yeah,
outskirts. I
under
think they were maybe
Rubik's
worried
Cube
about
said,
this trade.
GG's
Like,
Phase
if you
1.
look
Are we
over
watching
that,
the
yeah,
same
there's a couple shots
broadcast,
that
brother? We
come
watching
in
the
this
same
game.
broadcast?
Hey, you gotta give credit to
Optic
Bound
are up
for
2-0 in the
situation.
series.
Making FaZe think, like, do we push this? Do we
Optic team definitely has ice. I think that's the big difference between these two teams at the moment. FaZe can hang. FaZe is competitive, but Optic has been ice here. Optic in the late game, they're doing what's necessary. They were even at a disadvantage for the sniper, but Renegade and Legend prioritized it and got out with it quickly enough to keep it in play in their favor, right?
Goes different in both of the games that we just watched. This is
Good looks out of Renegade throughout that game with nearly 5,000 damage. Safe to say he was the leader in that one for Optic, right? That control over snipe was huge. Formal definitely locked it down at the end when we needed him.
What it does mean is that
But
Optic
Renegade
now
just
find
getting
themselves 2-0
control
in
of
the
sniper
series.
throughout the game was important.
And with a chance of closing out in the
Optic
next
won
one,
that.
some of the highlights that we did see coming in from
It's being hosted in Texas.
Nice headshots being hit, but I mean the decisive one, like you mentioned, the Formal one.
Studio
There's
in
a couple of
Texas.
plays that Formal made.
This is
When you
not
look at
the
big
LAN
picture of that
major.
game,
If
little
anyone's
swing
confused,
moments.
this
You
is an
look at that kill that he
invitational.
got on
No
2008
live
in the
audience.
cave when he's
Only
lost
4
life.
teams in
Just bringing
attendance
up,
for
like, in
50K.
trades so important now in Infinite. Just to
When did it
allow your
start?
teammates
Trying to
get
work
back
at
on
a
the map. Is that something you try like
stream and watch the whole VOD
push
tomorrow.
as a
All
team
good times.
yourself?
It
It's
started
like, well, you trade,
like
win.
an hour or
Yeah,
two
it's a
ago.
great thing for you to do.
SSG and SR have played. This is the second series of the day.
Even that, like that, yeah, the kill in the cave. wave, like, I'm surprised no one came and helped Falcon. He played it so good. He shot him 4 times, hid in the corner. He's like, all right, teammates. And then I was like, well, where, like, the fact that someone gets a kill there, imagine, like, it's another, like, all these kills kills matter. You see how they lose by 2 or 3 kills? It's like, imagine they don't trade there. It's like the games come out so different. So it's like just those little deaths. Like, you don't think it matters, but I mean, even right here.
That was dirty.
Yeah, if he doesn't hit that, like.
If Formal doesn't hit that, yeah, maybe the game falls apart, honestly.
Looking game if he doesn't hit it, but that's why he's Formal. That's why he's
exactly why he's Formal, man.
One of the most winning players we've seen in esports history. He hits those shots when it matters, and now
his ability to just lock in and hit the important shots, Formal. I think few players hit important shots like Formal does, honestly.
We're debating whether it was a 4-second run or a 5-second run on your back-to-back cap.
He's so freaking reliable.
Do you remember it?
This post-game music is so loud, and it's just, it doesn't, I don't know. This is where LVT really shines, right? The commentators for this broadcast, they're incredible. They're professional, right? Everything else from a production side for HCS, it's like, I don't know. I just wish that they can kind of take some cues from LVT for the music, for little things like that. There's so much potential with this. That's where LVT shines. This song has been playing on repeat between games since 2021. We've used the same track, the same soundtracks for 5 years, right? Maybe even longer.
It was good. No, it was like exactly. That's like the point. That's
same like 6 songs for like 5 years.
I'm going car ledge. I'm going to shoot.
And this is not me just trying to, you know, I say this with love. I say this as a Halo fan, right? Subtle changes to these broadcasts, and it would pick up the production value, you know? The colors of the teams. Green versus red, right?
You have 3 dead.
It's tradition, yeah. I know. Anyway, I'm going to hit the bathroom quick before they jump in, hopefully, guys. Give me a second.
And you guys ran bottom mid.
It was quick?
It was sub 5. I'm convinced it's sub
5 seconds.
Without throwing it up?
With throwing it up.
Oh, we threw it up.
You weren't in the window that time. That's a different.
Wow, I'm just. Am I playing the game? Like, what am I doing?
Well, here's the thing.
Slayer?
You were slaying the whole time. That's why it's good. It tells us even more. Like, we suspected this about your gameplay, but it tells us even more that you're slaying so hard that you don't know what else is going on anywhere else, and that's perfect.
Yeah.
Because you're like, listen, if there's no one alive on the map, you guys can do it.
Okay, I do remember that. Yeah, I think I was engine, and then Psycho was in the closet. We just had him in a full like blender. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Okay.
It was quick.
Yeah, you had 1 pink spawner stellar. As we get ready to go now into this next map. The second time we'll see Aquarius today. We talked a lot about just how fantastic that first matchup was on this map. Now we get to see FaZe and OPTIC. The question is, can FaZe find the way to ice up in the late game? If you're just joining us, OPTIC with 2 clutch wins in games 1 and 2 to now lead the series 2-0 and be 1 game away from closing out your second series of the day. How much gas does FaZe Clan have left in the tank? That's the question.
Well, they've been super close games. That's the thing. Very, very close games. 2-1 in the oddball. A few seconds separating that first game and a few kills separating the second, and some big, big plays right at the end. The standout one from Formal with that big headshot. Can FaZe keep up that level of gameplay, but maybe just show that little bit of composure right in the moments that matter to extend this series to a 4th game? Off the rip here, it's going to be OPTIC 4 dead. The perfect start, and Foul is already running that flag.
Ooh, let's see where he goes here. Baum was already in fridge, and Baum gets a very good angle here, so they're going to have to slay just a little bit more. As it's 2v2 on the map for just a second, and actually FaZe falls 2. OPTIC gaming all players alive, and Suppressed needs to play this very carefully.
Just trying to avoid OPTIC at the moment. He's not doing any damage. He's just trying to keep this camo in his hand so that he can reinitiate in a few moments' time.
All right, don't wait for Shyway. Holy.
You have to look at that as a big missed opportunity for an early flag cap.
I thought I had time.
More importantly, Matt, I want to know your thoughts on the
Jamie, thank you for the $10 super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Let's fucking go.
I don't know what happened.
Let's go. Game 3.
Especially with camo. I feel like that's such a strong
My apologies.
You're down 2. I feel like the games were so close. If you get that fast
CTF Aqua is a good one for OPTIC.
But now it's going to be in your mind. We can't close these little scenarios out. I think that's going to like bite them.
Curious,
which is unfortunate for FaZe because they need a bounce back game. They need a bounce back game.
Run or immediately in the util door. You know, of course we had the advantage of observer mode, but a player like Bound is going to
games do move quickly. If the games are going quick, then it's not a big issue, I guess.
We are tied up here, still 0-0.
Yeah, it's how loud the audio is too. You know.
Looking to turn it into 2, but Trippy's too good to let that opportunity slip through his fingers.
I missed that first flight. We're here for it, though.
Kill going down. Threat Seeker's going to give away the position of Legend as well, which means that
Trippy backing up into the firing squad
to get those shields back. But OPTIC communication seems to be on point. None of these one-shots are getting away at the moment, which means that Penguin's got to play this one nice and slow here on the car side.
One thing I got to say about FaZe,
been exposed.
With the pedigree,
Bound going to shut it down.
Even though there's
Bound going to get shut down by Suppressed, though. Make it 3v2 FaZe.
Hopefully they're reminding themselves, guys, we are right here.
We're coming up here.
Toe with this team, and we knew we could do this, and we're doing it on LAN. And
one of my favorite positions on the map is this one that Formal's in, right?
They shouldn't be upset with how they're
just standing in that corner cuts so many sight lines. Formal taking full advantage, knowing that he's baiting somebody close by jumping and shooting car like that. Thank you, Kate. What's up, brother?
Back some players down
welcome,
on the pink tower from OPTIC. with a couple of frag grenades. So Press going to get his second camo of the game. Now, can he make something happen with this one? Formal taken down.
This is a good opportunity.
3 dead. And a very similar scenario.
Yeah, Renegade, the only one alive, and he's in the opposite util. He might be hiding in that util. Renegade is hiding in the util. Finds car 2, car 2.
Just like Bravo said,
he's slowing it down. Renegade, as a solo man, is the only reason they don't have a cap right now. That's a good kill by Suppress, though. Yeah, they can still keep it running. And they got about a stagger here, too. Formal now going to find their picks, though. Make it a 2v2 as they try to get it to the last length here. They might not safely.
And this little start step might have actually helped.
Wow.
Because there was
That somehow
players flying through on the car
too, they're
side.
good.
Renegade's the only one in position to stop this one. They got 2
Can OPTIC counter
flag,
cap off if Formal dies. Legend with a trade, 3v3,
Counter cap
3v2.
opportunity starts to raise its eyebrows, and we might be finding
Is there any
ourselves
save in
with
this?
a chance,
I don't think there
but
is.
Penguin takes a smart route. Waits for those shields. Looks like FaZe have done
Playing
enough
is so
with that.
patient,
That was a great play by
leaving
Penguin
themselves
by bringing
vulnerable
it
to
back.
a counter.
I think keeping it there, he for sure was dead and was not about to run it. I think they're about to get counter cap, though.
Absolutely.
That's the worry, exactly.
3 dead now for just a moment. Falcated, though, is up and might be able to challenge Bound. I think
Bound with no trade. That's a big kill by Foul.
Flashing. So instead, going to be able to
You can hear him behind
another
him.
day on the back flag. Very nicely done from Foul.
He's done a really good job. Not
Foul
just the
staggers
double
and
kill,
makes
but
it
the
tough
fact
to
that
get
he
this
stayed
pull out
alive long
safely.
enough to continue to get damage while the rest of FaZe come off of respawn. It's making this a little bit more awkward for OPTIC to get a clean run. And now
You can
see
stay on
the
YouTube,
respawn has
Dylan.
come
Don't
back
worry,
right
brother.
Through the flag. FaZe do a great job there, and it's all based off of those 2 kills.
Thank you, Dylan. We're doing okay. We're building, man. We're building. Anywhere you want to watch is okay, brother.
Dangerous opportunity, as you were saying, Matt, for a counter.
I think this
FaZe with a little bit of lead, right? They didn't just get the plant. They fended him off. They played good defense.
Not moving, waiting for Legend to peek.
Don't have to worry about an immediate counter cap. Now it's about the camo. 3v3. Renegade shutting them down with beautiful nades out of Renegade from behind the post. He got 2 picks off that. That's a guaranteed camo for OPTIC off 4 dead. Nobody in position to pull the flag right away. They got to slay him one more time.
And now wait for spawners.
So Renegade
That was
had no real
gorgeous
right
at a
to come
Renegade.
out of that with
Yeah,
one
he
kill,
got
let
3
alone
separate
2.
kills,
There
I
was
think.
2 grenades that went in when he was no shields on the car side, and 2 perfectly placed
Nice pinch.
frags bring him that double
Hit
kill.
the skill jump.
As last alive.
Beautiful.
The map up now for OPTIC.
Crazy from Renegade is the only player.
Yeah, turns on a dime. Comes out with the skill jump. Still coming back for more here.
He's damage hungry, and in the end,
Doing anything he can to keep this camo in play. Penguin looking for him. I respect his attempt to keep that player weak, but dies for it. Yeah, no flag pull opportunity here. Formal
Playing
solo.
really good defense inside and around their flag, man. How important that is that to make sure that like, you're clearing those players out, you're making sure that you
All good, Rascal.
you stay alive. It's like you have to be a nuisance on your own side of the map. It's
Same right now, 6 and 7. Foul leading the board, right? 11 and 9.
Want to get hit. As soon as he gets a couple feet on you and you can't find him, it's not going to be good. But they're playing it super smart. They're standing still, covering all angles, and he just couldn't do anything.
Really well done there. You could just tell. It felt like Renegade wanted to go maybe a second or 2 earlier than the team was ready for.
Roll 2's commentary is actually great. I'm not going to lie.
Flag gonna come off
It's color, but it's good color.
3 dead.
Yeah. No, he's killing it.
One flag will be returned, so both.
He always has something to say, and it's valuable and it's articulate. Like I'm actually pleasantly surprised.
Pink to create some space for OPTIC to get out of spawn, but not going to be able to. He's going to be cut down, and Penguin now looking for respawn is trying to play off some damage, and with FaZe inside of the base and OPTIC with 2 dead, and you saw Penguin getting information on last players alive. There's an opportunity here for FaZe to maybe
I see the vision. The transition out of pro play, yeah.
They're able to get 1 kill. Suppress waits for shields. Now he will go.
FaZe working their way to 2 here. They're making 3 dead.
Bottom pink, top pink, as well as bottom mid. Here comes the
Penguin now
flood.
solo in car 1.
Penguin, your last player alive.
Return opportunity for OPTIC. Can they get more? Penguin coming out through bottom mid, trying to make that.
He ends up pulling it. I think that's how
that
you
work for him.
Whereas if you just got to pull it, especially even if they're shooting, you just get it out.
Interesting at a Legend opting to not G-slide that flag, take the safe route through util instead.
Yeah, getting the flag all the way back home. Legend now.
Yep.
Starting to run
Sees his teammates die and he plays back for defense instead here.
Gonna have to drop back and shoot. At least get a little bit of extra damage. Ideally,
insane damage, no kills. Some crazy movement there.
I think it's burn.
Couple of big kills.
They get nothing off of that. That sucks.
If it has been burned,
it's a good play at a Legend. His team all died though.
Wins there. 1 go in the way of Penguin, 1 go in the way of Trippy. Not only send that flag home, but allow.
Just saying it because he's Canadian,
nah,
because I'm
pressurizing and squeezing
just being honest,
on the
brother.
spawn into the back of their base. So if they've got some frag grenades, they've saved those grenades and can move up the map. Opportunity for FaZe to get another flag pull here. And if they can be a little bit more efficient on those respawn kills.
Literal green wall in the back of
like over and over and
Aqua
over.
here.
They're playing it so slow. 1 P side, 3 engine side, and they're walking front base and just keep trapping them. It's really good plays by FaZe.
Finally, they fall 3 dead in the end. But
so well said,
also
dude. Holy shit.
Here. There's no real kill leaders.
1 P side, 3 engine side. He's saying car util, right? Weapon. Let's go, brother.
On 13 as well.
Damn good Halo. 3 months.
Important 1v1.
You want a heavy stack car side on this map with one player anchoring P2, right? Keep the fridge spawn open, keep them trapped in their base.
For so far, over 50% of this game.
Using the numbers on car side to overwhelm as you make the push, right?
Needs to play either 4 minutes and 45 of defense or get another flag on the run. What do you think we're going to see here, Matt, from these guys?
I have a feeling OPTIC's going to come back. I don't think like a 1-0
OPTIC will
lead
come
is,
back.
like,
I see that too.
It's so fast. Yeah, it's so.
Yeah, this could change quick.
I need one more to feel a little bit comfy. One is not comfy because you could even get double capped and the game's over. You're not even.
You guys just did it.
Yeah, it can turn so fast. But I like the way FaZe is playing it, so I have a little bit more confidence. But the way OPTIC's playing.
Let's go. You guys just did it. Not that you remember it.
you were killing.
Nice win out of bounds.
You guys did that. Believe it or not.
Well, I think the worry here for
5
FaZe
in the
is
back
they've
of yellow
had
here.
opportunities, and they've only
He drew a lot of
converted one
attention to himself. Does that
so
create
far.
an
So,
opening
like
for
you mentioned,
OPTIC?
it's a
They're still not
flimsy
pushed
lead.
up on the
It's a
map, right? They're
1-0
getting
lead,
worked by
how many
Penguin
times
in
do
the
you make a
util.
big defensive stand before OPTIC get
Penguin
it
does
right,
die, he
before
trades
they
it.
pick up a 3 dead off the respawn.
Like his FaZe camo advantage.
FaZe gotta look to be
Trippy just
aggressive.
barely
I
getting
think
out.
they've got to look for that second flag. Still 4 minutes
Still
left
hold
in this
momentum
game.
here, FaZe.
Trippy, who has camo, is going to certainly give them an opportunity to find some kills. But again, it's clearing out their side of the base
Yeah,
at the
he
moment
does,
before they move forward. They want to be so specific in how they control the map.
Trippy doing so well, leading the game in kills. Also looks like leading the game in KD as he hits the 18 mark. And like we said, that clean camo grab was important, but still.
Plays are being made by
Feels like
OPTIC, they're just not being made in unison, right?
Have to play this exact same
Bound will do something on his own in the back of the base, but OPTIC's not in position to capitalize off it, or Legend, or somebody, right?
Kind of like a back and forth.
And that's either due to timing or more so it's just that FaZe is making it difficult, slowing them down, staggering them.
It does feel risky, though.
With another opportunity now.
Style,
foul in the base.
All it will take is
Legend top mid could slow that down. Bound looking for the skill jump up to the window. Gonna shoot him in the back here from the window.
With someone putting a flag
Doesn't
with 2
quite
seconds
make it in
left, and
time.
all of a sudden it's
There he
1-1
comes.
in overtime.
Decent damage out of foul in the end. Does not get the melee, however. We'll start to bring that
All
flag
4
out,
up
which
for
means
OPTIC
will
here.
have to reset.
Defensive play for FaZe,
Get the
that's a
which
return.
will come in, and now, with less than 3
Look
minutes
bad.
left,
They're up 2-0 in the
start next
series,
push
you know,
here.
despite
First kills do come in for
the
FaZe
fact
on
that
the
it's
defense.
close.
Again,
OPTIC
big
are leading
defensive
this,
kill
so
on the
hold on a
FaZe side,
second.
and they clear out their base once more. It's not the cleanest of strategies.
The
but
patience
it's
out of
working for
Formy,
them
but he
at the moment.
chases
They're
the kill and he
picking up
pays the
pieces that they
price.
need. That thrust was vital to
Yeah, he knew the
survive
thrust was
really
coming
there.
too. He tried to read
playing
it.
his life like that. Those kills, especially like we're talking about those trades. If Former gets that kill, maybe this this collapse might not come in as fast.
Exactly,
Back in the
exactly.
fridge. All sorts of stuff can start to happen when you stay alive in
But
that
that kill is so huge.
And also, I love how he
it
thrusts
keeps
it
them
into,
all
like,
4
dual
up for a
sidelines
chance
of
to
teammates.
pressure
It's like
OPTIC in the back of their base.
Look at
Numbers
FaZe
advantage
again,
FaZe.
trapped in the base. This is
Yep,
how many
this
times
is
we've
huge.
seen
This is
this? Like the
huge.
5th time they've done.
2 on each
four in the base.
side.
Again, they're slowly collapsing.
Beautiful bait and switch going in from FaZe. They are coming out with the flag here.
Foul turns and gets that kill.
Yeah, he turns and burns him, bro. Holy shit. That's 2 flags at this rate. The 3 up. Last second stop by Legend.
2 dead.
Legend with an overextend. 2 players bottom mid here. Bound going to get by the nade. Legend in the back of the base. They can counter pull off this. Legend can get it. He will G-slide that out center map and get the kill in the way. Make it 3 for Bound. 3 for Bound. Flag still in play here. They did not get their return. That will likely get... No, it won't. Formal on top of it. Formal somehow still in the play.
Because they have 4 in their base. They should be getting the flag out. I don't know if they're playing it...
FaZe going to get their return.
Slow, but they should,
Renegade already up in the map here. They get caught in the middle.
Stuck in their base. How are they getting... They must be misplaying it somewhere because it looks so good, and then they just can't finish the flag run. It gets to almost their front base every time, and they can't cap.
This is the big opportunity here.
Either a slow run or...
Trippy's nade amazing from high gen.
Just stopped a cap because both of those last 2 players alive are trapped in the fridge. They're damaged. But that nade has just slowed things down completely and sent it home.
It's mixy, man. It's mixy.
I don't know if it's good fortune, a little bit of luck, whatever it was, but that nade from Trippy is vital.
That's a year 4 nade. That's when you're sitting high gen, you know exactly where they're going to run it on table, and he pre-nades it with a plasma.
He's shouldering it for info in the yellow base right there without exposing his body, but he wasn't ready for P1, right?
Absolutely crucial, and they hang on now. 1 minute left in the game. Can they hold?
OPTIC have numbers. Bound's got to come out with a trade at least in this.
Slender margins, suppress winning big fights like that.
OPTIC running out of time.
Moving up the map and
running out of time. A lot of mishaps on both teams here with flagpoles not quite getting through. Formal getting deleted, shut down by Penguin.
Last few seconds, OPTIC get that.
Pinch coming in from P side here. Renegade with the nades. Bound from top mid. Legend on the right hand side of the util as they try to coordinate something, but FaZe shutting them down. I don't know if they do have 30 seconds.
Tie this game up. Because in the first 2, they've
or if they can make it happen in 30 seconds.
Feels like we've just been watching Normandy for 12 minutes here, just absolutely turtled in, holding down the base.
A 1-0 flag is kind of rare for this map, I'll be honest.
Able to hold here.
If you're FaZe, you do not want to turtle here. I think this is the worst thing you can do.
They're kind of turtled.
Hopefully, now that kill kind of should secure the win.
Yeah. Luckily, they're getting fed a bit here. They are turtling somewhat, but I think OPTIC knew they had to be aggro.
We got a series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. They actually locked it down. FaZe did it.
Slightly just
2-1
from Renegade
as they shut down OPTIC in CTF.
Do anything to get that flag moving, and FaZe close out. I think that's the most important thing to take away from that game. And
I mean, there were a lot of fumbles out of both teams. FaZe had a good pull and a tap opportunity earlier. They didn't get it. So I wouldn't really say campy specifically. I think there was a lot of back and forth, maybe some misplays on both sides, but at the end of the day, OPTIC couldn't get out with a flag. They couldn't get past halfway with a flag. FaZe kind of shut them out.
Pretty bizarre to see a hold like that, that length, right? It almost always
Brad gets the cheese in the end of the day. I don't know.
Gaming. A pretty bizarre result there to go 12 minutes total with just one flag on the board.
Yeah, one flag is...
We had this dialogue coming in. FaZe are looking stronger than SSG, and that the gap between FaZe and the other top two teams might be smaller than we think. I don't know.
I think that's like...
We'll truly know the matchup when we see SR OPTIC, but at the rate that it's headed, it's it's interesting to see OPTIC have so much trouble.
Can't cap, so something's not working with that. But hey, walk out with the win.
Bound doesn't care, but yeah, I hear you.
Also, maybe in these 50-50s,
this man is right in the monitor.
Like table, bottom car, and everything like that. Take a look at the damage numbers here. Big numbers coming.
7.6K for Foul is crazy. Yeah.
But it felt like if the flag was down table,
significantly more than the rest of the team.
All of a sudden, just had this like universal agreement to not try to run it because they don't want to get down while the enemy's pushing their table. So they were playing like the safest Halo like we've ever seen.
So they're trying to force the flag a little bit further and then
surprise
their side of the map.
Yeah, maybe they just weren't on the same page. Like if they're all stuck in their base, you just have one guy, play super ratty and come up from like behind and just flank them, or you just have to all be efficient and relay the flag as fast as possible because they're stuck in their base. You're beating the flag's already out. There's no way they can chase and catch up to you.
Right.
So I think they're just
Renegade was a huge part of this.
But hey, you got the
he was hiding on car 2 and he pre-nated out the util. Delayed the situation long enough for OPTIC to, I guess, maybe not stop the first cap.
Renegade probably thought, I've got this one moving, I've got them trapped in the closet, and I can get this one at least halfway across the map. The plasma grenade.
Looser Revenge Tour. Add Penguin and Trippy. They're going to produce some upsets this year. Yeah. Is it a Revenge Tour? I mean, I don't know. It seemed like the vibes between Trippy and Formal were good coming out of the the situation with OPTIC. Obviously, everybody likes to be a part of a high caliber team like OPTIC, but
it took them so long.
I don't know if there's bad blood. I don't think there's any bad blood specifically. Everybody just wants to win.
It took them so long to be efficient and pick up
good chance to maybe prove Formal wrong. And they're better without him, sure.
Back across the map. So certainly something for FaZe to go back and look at, fixable for
It's
sure.
good to see a series.
The hard work, it feels like.
It's good to see a series.
Everything up, just the execution not perfect, but good enough to get that game on board.
Exactly. Street Slayers, Game 5. We got Live Fire Strongholds, Game 4.
2-1 oddball recharge for just joining us. 50 to
Thank you, Jimzo. Welcome. Bro, I have a habit. I reach for my water bottle. I don't have it anymore.
One of the small handful of times we've ever seen that at this level of play. We'll go to FaZe Clan in the end with a Normandy-esque defensive
Get through the glass of water so quick.
Feels like I was watching.
It looks like they're in different rooms, separated by some sort of a glass or something, like a tempered glass. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know, from a different angle, right? This camera setup is giving a different vibe, obviously, but
who do you guys think is going to win?
Yeah, it's an odd structure for a LAN. I'd prefer that they were right in front of each other and they could hear each other,
Before the series started, if we think about the way you have to play a live fire strongholds, and any strongholds for that matter, OPTIC should have
pretty toe-to-toe.
FaZe has woken up to the speed.
Core with the gifted to Scumpy.
I think FaZe is just
damn good Halo. Core, thank you for gifting the go.
My thing is,
that's dope.
You look at this FaZe roster, I can see him locking down a 2-cap. You know what I
mean?
Like, if they lock down,
we're at 1476 out of 1500, by the way.
2-cap, it might not
you guys
be
are
pretty.
killing
It might not be like the best way to win the game.
You just win your 1v1.
Game 4.
It's like sit back B, suppress 5 somebody. It's like, well, now you have
your trades.
Yeah, just get your trades. It's not like you don't need to be. This map is super fast, but you can also hold the 2s and mix up the pace. And I think FaZe is kind of picking it up, and they're also shooting really well. So
yeah, it could be that simple, right? Hold your, like you said, win your
World 2's always got some good insight for us, bro. Flipping your fish, flipping Gerfish.
It's gonna come down.
My God, thank you, brother.
So
flipping Gerfish, I think. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome. Prime game, let's get it.
No objective.
Game 4.
Flag at least to worry
OPTIC
about.
bleeds. They bleed early.
They've
had to ice up the first 2 games. Every single match in this series has been dangerously close. Start to wonder whether or not FaZe can pull away off the opening they created.
Alongside Form was going to do enough
to
make sure that sniper rifle isn't going to be contested, but early scoring.
Formal diving over that snipe on the floor to chase his kill down. Foul making him work for it. Some of the naked stuck in the floor.
It's going to be a return to the
No!
That wins it!
The Dirt ate that nade in the most
That is brutal!
nonsense way I've seen. Trip cap.
That was ridiculous.
I'm throwing my head back after that.
That's BS. Yeah, that's actually insane.
It's tragic, man. There's too many of those little nooks and crannies.
That was.
And Renegade spawns in.
That's the worst kind of BS I think I've seen all day. Holy shit, Renegade. He's not checked.
You were right.
You got absolutely robbed. Oh, yeah, that was bullshit.
I like that from you. It's going to be under the control of OPTIC.
And nades don't usually get stuck there specifically as well. I never see that very
this
often.
camo that's kind of turned the favor of the game back into OPTIC. They had the BC hold at the moment, and
it's like when you're golfing and it lands in the dirt, right? That's low-key realistic, maybe. Who knows?
Angles with height. I mean, this is the kind of position that you imagine you would very much enjoy being in right now, Matt.
Bias dirt, bias for FaZe. No, Sniper is optic bias, though. Renegade is shredding these guys. Gets the reset on BC hold here. Going to close the gap. Optic.
John, Renegade.
Regardless of what happens, you got to forget about it.
Just holding every angle. Now it should be some free points for a while, and they're just holding the slow 2-cap.
And even on Big Door, if you just body
until they get a clear advantage to push out.
You have to walk away. There's nothing you can do.
It is. I mean, it buys you, like you said, so much time there, and just like that, it's already.
And look how cautious Renegade's playing.
Nice repositioning. Beautiful head placement. Yep.
Legend. In the end, picking up another kill on Suppress, so it will be 2
he's looking like Renegade right now. Tries to find the patience on the last shot.
Trippy, last player alive. He's forced to retreat bottom mid as well. Like you said, free time.
Doesn't step in the hill. Yeah, doesn't give up his position.
Playing his life, like he just knows
he plays his life.
Nothing. You just don't die. As long as you don't die, look how paranoid they are. They're like Renegade's still alive. You can't kill him.
Trippy dying like that is unfortunate too.
Right, you have tower essentially to play rounds, to play from. So you have all of these great angles. You have the opportunity to just rain down fire and. FaZe
they're getting kind of rinsed. Wait, 1v1, 1v1. Important 1v1. The Renegade just won.
Those trades one after another.
4 dead. Trippy's your first.
Renegade is 7-1, by the way. 1-1-7. 7-1-1. Until he dies, though.
FaZe might be able to pick up a few picks here.
Should be able to flip B over.
He's looking locked in.
Last 2 players alive are going to be top middle. Not
like his eyes are tired. He's hitting those shots. I don't know about that.
The top of the vent, but yes, indeed, he does have that camo. So the second one in a row is going to go to OPTIC Gaming.
His formal camo
even though
access.
FaZe are scoring, you would imagine Formal can make a play to at least give them an opportunity to convert. And the 3 players from FaZe inside of A, all of this information is being relayed to his teammates right now.
Playing this pretty slow here. Not getting any damage just yet. So far, just info, as you said, but in the end, they will get the 2 dead. They have the man advantage here, and it's well-timed from Formal.
Camo works out.
Good patience. You could do that when you have a lead like this in the early game. Of course, a Stronghold leads to 3 dead. It will be a staggered and delayed 4 dead if they kill
Suppress. Just slip it out, but running towards A. And he knows he's coming back to him. That's good awareness out of Formal.
It's not as fast as you guys.
I know he's going to double back in that situation with his team watching the angle.
Running around, trying to go for 3 caps. They're actually the ones doing the 2 caps.
Another sniper Renegade.
The same exact thing. As soon as we saw the early 2 cap hold of the top tower, but I also like that from Formal, right? I think a lot of players would have been tempted to go scoreboard and even just get a better angle, let alone
it happens sometimes.
Instead, he took the
nobody's dropped, like, you know, Renegade's not dropping this sniper, that's for sure. Not giving it to anybody. Oh my God, he's going crazy! He's going crazy! He's not missing anything. Finds the knee, bro, the kneecaps.
12 and 2, positive 10 for Renegade as OPTIC break.
Beautiful reactions out of Renegade here, sitting 12 and 2. Not about to lose a series to FaZe. Single-handedly shut these guys down. I don't think he's getting stopped, man. He's looking too good. He's looking too good! He's looking way too good, bro. He's out of ammo. Oh my God, he comes back for the reach out double. Holy shit, this guy's insane. Oh my God! Repulse and knock back the nade. He's jiggling on the freaking pillar, keeps him off, gets cleaned up by a teammate. He finally drops 14 and 3. Godlike Halo at a Renegade. Best slayer in the lobby right now, that's for sure. OPTIC energy has gone up. Way more energized now, OPTIC.
Camo's coming 10.
3 cuts.
Camo's coming now. We're giving it.
Camo.
Yo, in the vent. Tell me on the vent. One try put. Yo, 2 put. Another put.
Nice listen from Formal. Nice listen.
Screen. You don't have no hope.
Formal's got to finesse him. Yeah, just finesse him.
Well,
He's
Optic
completely
looking
alone here.
confident.
Nice
There's some things
escape
we
out
want
of
to
formal.
talk about from that
Nicely
lesson
done
that
out of formal.
completely
Don't shoot just yet. This is awkward.
Quite funny. Also
Stick
to listen to,
suppressed.
but
He'll
Optic
die for it,
very,
though.
very good at the moment, and it's all been.
He had
from that
no
pickup of the
teammate to
sniper
help him
rifle
that
from
whole
Renegade.
time.
He
Right,
has
his team
taken
was
this game
dead.
over.
Yeah, all three of us were just kind of laughing at everything because it was such a perfect play from Optic Gaming, and I also think that listening gave us a taste
Rip
of
Fed
what to
Smoker.
expect
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
from this 2025 Optic
176 off that mileage created by Renegade. Yeah,
single-handedly.
that was insane at a Renegade.
Shooting, and then you hear Formal and
the dummy doors play.
like, I got you, do not move. And when you hear Formal say something like that, you're like, okay, I'm not going to move, I got it. And then the next thing, off of the rip, Renegade just tells, I think the comms, Matt, were stay alive, tower, never die.
Yeah, he goes, never die. He goes, trust.
Yeah,
and Formal's like, Formal instantly hit the G slide at top tower. He's like, all right, he said trust.
Yeah.
Like, you got, as soon as you say trust, like, you need to trust.
I love the specificity of the comms from two of the best shooters.
For that Optic,
game.
hold on a
They
sec.
were,
Trip
do
cap,
not
trip cap
move,
phase.
do
For
not
that
die.
Optic.
And man, has it ever worked? 4 dead. But Trip Cap on the other side now. Let's see if they can make the comeback.
Yep. And if they fail off the Renegade with the pick already, 33.
Go straight back to B, especially with the trip cap.
QT is useful here.
Essentially for Penguin at this point, really is able to overextend with this QT. Can pressurize.
He can QT A plat, take the angle on it if he wants it.
Can get a new angle if he needs to.
Want him back A plat?
Formal still getting shut down. Shimmer, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Yeah, used it to stay alive.
Yeah, I don't know if this QT location is where you want to be, but he still can use it.
I like this by phase. They're keeping them staggered.
Renegade somehow getting snipe again, bro.
That's a 6 for John.
Yeah.
Renegade got snipe again.
16 and 7. Renegade. How are they giving up snipe to this man? He's not.
Sudden, this game is looking more manageable for
This is literally the key. This is the only reason that FaZe aren't keeping up right now.
Just hitting headshot after headshot at the moment.
Although the lead is closing.
I like how
my goodness.
I like how just when you think
Holy
that
shit, he's looking incredible, bro. He's not missing anything.
He fakes and goes right back to checking pillar door.
Yep. There's one bullet left in that snipe on the floor. FaZe still held the map though off that. Way closer.
From FaZe, but still a lot of Halo to play.
You got to be in the comms. You got to be in there. Formal's pretty clear, all things considered. He says a lot very quickly though. If you're on the team, it sounds different, you know. Renegade with a big shutdown once again. Does get cleaned up. Make it 4 dead. FaZe advantage for Camo. Back tower spawns as Formal's going to get damage in. It's not enough. They don't have timing. The lead's about to change here. He's waiting to plant the Camo. Clamber cancels the Camo.
Out of the hands of Optic.
Dude, almost hit a backflip with
Matt.
Oh my
God.
Matt and I, we're watching Keydor wondering, this is, and thinking this is all a great opportunity, timing-wise, to pop this Camo.
Yeah, he starts getting shot mid-jump. If he would have died there, I would have.
Would not have been
He's good.
That
he's good.
is playing with fire, but Falcade doing it well.
FaZe in a sequence as a team, they're definitely back in
Has
this.
to fight Nest as well as
Now Optic having trouble. What is happening?
Better get the QT here and just
Off
play around
everything
the
Renegade's
Nest.
done in this game, this is insane.
Again.
199.
Now getting shut down solo on Nest is going to stagger him. They're going to play for A to slow the bleeding. C's going to get taken to trade A from FaZe here. Renegade rotating up through dummies for a pinch in the meantime. In the face, he gets in front of Suppress, bro. He's 2.0, 21 and 10 now. Leaves a nade for Penguin as well, forcing him into back B, in the bound sight line, who finds the pinch. Renegade is literally the center of this. He's doing so much freaking work. 4 dead. Legend going to find the shutdown and an opening for Optic to close the gap. But Renegade having to do everything to make it happen.
Legend now just his job is to protect B.
His back is hurting, man. He's carrying the weight. New snipe coming up. This is the difference maker right here. Renegade challenged it. He wants it. Renegade on it. What top mid? They haven't killed him yet. Still trying to live up with one shot here. They got a double chow A. Renegade coming back for A. Split spawn and OS while it happens. Sniper now up. Literally 4th sniper or something. Oh, he died. He died.
They keep dying.
Renegade died.
It's still up, actually.
Yeah, it's still up.
Triple cap here.
207 and counting as Optic do take the lead here. Bound has sniped this time. If anything, give it to Renegade, bro. He's been going crazy.
At least give him a little bit of space to run away as he picks
Jumps
up
past the nade. Finds the body on Penguin. Can clean up. Trippy last alive and back B.
Or at least the contest.
Trippy has repulse. Shuts him down. Formal now. Formal get knocked back. Nice patience out of Formal. He finds the face. 227 and counting. FaZe running out of time here. Is getting mixy. Stopping the hill. Last second, Renegade stops the hill. No, he doesn't. They got to get it again. They get the cap. That was big from Surprise. He's going to give him time to get the camo.
1v1 there in the end, and they get the spawn.
They got to prioritize. They're giving up camo.
Things could have been quite different now. 230 on the board for Optic Gaming.
Renegade's back on bridge
Camo
with that
up.
sniper rifle as well.
235 and counting here.
Trying to pressure towards C.
Formal back tower, looking for a collapse on C. Yeah, trading out the repulse. He gets rid of the ammo in the repulse, picks up the QT instead, right? It's Redad, Renegade last up with QT. QT snipe, Renegade. For the game. Suppress his camo.
He's trying to secure.
Bound has found him on pillars. Renegade knows he's there. Renegade takes advantage.
Oh, man.
Oh, Bound was the distraction, and Renegade, the only man keeping OPTIC in this right now, living up on this. He's got a QT. They know the port is there. Trippy's going to wait on that. Does he port? Does he port? He's going to port, bro.
They're going to try to flood this and collapse.
He didn't do it.
Trippy might be able
He's still alive. This guy's 28 and 13. 242 and counting. Sean freaking Wick, bro. Holy shit, they're staggered. FaZe in trouble. 49. And OPTIC. Carried by Renegade. That's a Renegade game right there, bro. They'll take the series. Holy shit. That's Master Chief's gameplay right there.
Like I said,
that's John 117.
We just saw, I think Renegade had, what, 15 snipe kills that game?
Yeah, nearly 30 kills. Half of it was the sniper.
Is ridiculous.
And so many impactful plays.
In the end, we'll take a look. Assists as well, like just consistent work from him.
Oh my god. Yeah, that camo play.
I don't want to say I'm the biggest fan, but
you and I think the same thing. I think you have time, right? Because even with camo at pillars, right?
You got to suss out Renegade's location if you're the camo player there. You can't just get shot by the man, right?
It's just risky.
Yeah, exactly. He shot Bound in B and exposed himself and gave up intel.
Fox on your side. They're the ones being nervous. They're like, oh, they have camo. Where's he going to go? But as soon as you make the play with camo, they're like, oh, nice. We know where the camo guy is, and he's just out in the middle. Especially,
and he just
they should
dies.
know Renegade has snipe. That should be a calm.
They should know that, yeah.
It's only comparative to the way that Formal played with that
7,200 damage out of Renegade. Over 2,000 more than his entire team.
Plays off of that with the camo, and it makes a difference. Do we have to watch this back?
We do.
This was ridiculous.
Heartbreaking moment.
Yeah.
The mud always wins.
They should do a highlight reel of every headshot this guy hit. At least like 10 separate headshots.
And rotating, picking the perfect angles.
Love having him on the broadcast.
It's
He's great, man.
Game for OPTIC Gaming. Despite leading 89-50, then leading 102-61, FaZe were able to get back in this.
Well, look at the score of the game, and look how many power-up and kills we've seen. Like, imagine if Renegade doesn't have these kills, or how many camos do they have? 3, 4?
Easily,
it's like it's that close.
Oh my god, the reactions are insane out of this guy.
So it's like, they should
the amount of shots he hit.
Themselves. Like, if we just secure a couple snipers, the game's completely in their hands. It still was winnable even with all this going on.
Absolutely. This was nervy here. Somehow stays alive. We almost lost it. Thank goodness doesn't trade there with the camo. But at that moment, let's not forget, FaZe was.
I do kind of love this about Halo. The fact that one player can have such a massive impact over a game at any time.
Like Formal did, it's a game changer. But the camo, like you say,
so they were losing A at the same time.
First down.
They were losing A.
Which more reason to play slow.
Yeah, I don't mind that play. Like him walking and shooting the guy B. I think because it looks like they timed it. Like he was going to walk back B and then he's going to shoot him on the wing. But
right.
I think you can also shoot him, but not be exposed to. Like he started walking forward and shooting. It's like you can shoot from the pillar door. And just have cover. But it's like also you got to know that Renegade has snipe. I think that should have been like he just instantly gets body shotted and you just fall over.
Yeah, they don't know Renegade's location, but if they know he has snipe, they got to be.
So good.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Because we've got Bounty's going to come and join us.
Sounds good.
Nicely done at a Royal 2, Chad. W Royal 2, WR2.
Dude, that was fun.
It was so fun having you here.
Feel free to come back anytime.
Anytime, all season.
That was a good dialogue at a Royal 2.
It was a blast. Thank you, man.
Well, this is the series that we just saw.
Yeah, he kind of trolled it with
the 3-1 win, 2-1 in that first
camo.
game.
He could have played it like Royal 2 said. He could have played it from the pillar door.
Then we had the 50,
a little bit farther back. Would have had the same angle and would have been able to stay alive.
The grindiest 1-0 Aquarius flag
we got to ask
OPTIC series with FaZe just ended. It's OPTIC versus Shopify next. On the winners bracket.
Again from OPTIC
only 4 teams.
So
winners finals, I guess, next.
We're gonna see some game 5s at some point.
I haven't seen a bracket at all, but there's only 4 teams.
This is great. I love the Sofa has been a fantastic addition to the Halo Championship Series.
What a great show
competitive Halo.
Bound on the mic.
Congratulations on the
to watch this series. Let's go.
First series on LAN with the boys. I mean, first one ever. It's always a little sloppy, I feel like. I felt pretty good, but it got a little grindy, got a little weird at the end. I'm sure your boys saw, so it was good. It was good. I'm confident.
You guys had clutch factor big time coming in. I think there's a lot of times in both games 1 and 2 especially.
Yeah, a lot of confidence.
Even in this game 4 that we just saw.
No, they might be going lower bracket first then. If Bound is here right now, they might be going lower bracket. I don't even know.
You needed to have the opening damage.
I wonder what's going on next.
Get your 3-4 dead, and you did. Anything that
that's Lucid. SSG is about to play maybe, right? Because Lucid is warming up on aimbots in the corner right now.
Not really so much the first game. The first game was like super soft, I feel like, but game 2, yeah, I could tell based off like our comms and just when we knew we were kind of like trapping them and splitting them, like and when we knew that they were making mistakes, just little things like that. When I felt like I was like, okay, we're gonna take this game. I could just see their mistakes, just little things like that.
Sure. Let's talk about the game 3 because we were kind of fascinated by it, right?
We really were.
It was a 1-0 Aqua flag, which I can't really remember seeing.
Doesn't happen often.
No, I can't either.
It was the grindiest Aqua flag. What was it like to be a part of a game like that? Because it's very unusual for you guys.
It felt like molasses. I felt like we were stuck in molasses a little bit. I was like,
that would have been cool, Hasty.
It's
Like
1-0. I looked at him. I was like, 30 seconds left. 1-0. Jesus. I don't know. We could not get the flag out just like properly. It felt like, and they just always had something to say about it. So
yeah, did it feel like they were playing? One thing that when we were watching with.
But what does that even mean?
Like
Destroy? Why are you guys saying that?
I mean, first of all, they had a clean pull where they were and camo where they were running it. You were first spawner fridge, and you get a really clean kind of first kill on that flag.
Yeah.
From then on, they played the most careful Aquarius CTF we've like ever seen, where they were only running high gen.
Yeah.
Even when they had camo, they were like tiptoeing the flag and letting their shields recharge on the flag, and Penguin even waits on the pillar.
He's talking like he is calming right now. Yeah.
For us, from our POV, it felt like if there was a 50-50 mid-map and the flag was down table, P1, car 1, they just chose not to run it. Did it feel like that for you guys? That they were just playing like the most careful Halo?
Yeah, it felt super careful, and we could never find the last guy, I felt like. There'd always be 3 dead, and we're like, where's the last guy? I'm like, whatever, just run it. And the second we run it, we hear the shots start hitting them. Like, fuck.
It was a tough one to be a part of, I imagine. FaZe obviously
playstyles kind of change a bit on LAN. You could argue as well,
good to
right?
have Renegade on the team when he's going off and snipe like that. Makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it?
Just a bit, just a tad bit. I mean,
he's
it got a little
homie.
weird at the end. I thought for sure, just based off the spawns and them having camo, I was like, fuck, this is gonna be hard.
A co-owner of FaZe.
I think the camo guy could have been a better
Atlanta
play.
FaZe, and he's a Halo fan, but he comes from.
Yeah, we were actually wondering from your POV because Matt and I, as soon as they started shooting pillars with camo, Matt and I were just like, how did it feel for you guys? Did you know camo was around there at that time?
We knew they had camo, and we knew like we couldn't really do anything.
Let me just check real quick, guys. I'm sorry.
I was just sitting green.
If the quality is better,
these pillars.
Yeah.
And then John happened to body him, and took me forever to clean him up, but I killed him.
See this quality? Isn't this better?
We can win now. So.
Let's talk about the off-seeders a little bit, because it's been teams splitting up, all of this thing. How do you feel about the new season? Because it's obviously great to be part of OPTIC Gaming.
This is better quality.
You legend,
visually,
of course, joined as part of that World
in the interview, at least.
World Championship team. How does it feel going into the season for you? Like, what's the mentality like? What do you want to achieve?
I just want to keep winning. I mean, obviously, it's kind of why we made the move. We just want to stay on top, just keep dominating. I feel like right now we're kind of just figuring things out. I feel like every team still is. It's kind of like, well, the way I look at it, it's kind of like Money 8s. You know what I mean? It feels like we're like a Money 8s like tournament, like team captain.
It is kind of like that. Yeah,
and
the vibes are different.
Yeah, a big Money 8s, a huge one.
It's a big Money 8s.
Casual $50,000 Money 8s.
Yeah. So I feel like it's all about just like figuring it out right now.
The lighting, the colors,
I mean,
the clarity is a little bit better here. Yeah,
so we're trying to win everything.
Yeah. Makes sense. What else you got for round?
I think, just like amazing to see you guys kind of ice up in each of those games. Also, is there one thing I want to ask just about the last game 4? One thing, I mean, that Matt knew right away when we loaded in. He's like, only just
give
watch,
the data hive
URL
with current series standings.
You guys
I will do
clearly
that,
not only
Manos.
had
Thank you.
Control
Can we make
of
a
those
command
two,
out of that?
You also had the slays required moments prior.
This is the
pretty much
current
to every
series
snipe and
standings,
every
I guess,
camo.
through Halo Data Hive? Is that what that is?
Is there anything you guys
What's
are
this
doing
esports
specifically there, or is it simply
it's not a bracket.
You're keeping an eye on exactly the
down the
15 to 20
page. I see what
prior
you're
to
saying.
each of those coming up.
I don't think we really talked about it too much. We're kind of like, they're going on camo, and then we were just like in positions to shoot them. I feel like they kind of were just they were just kind of blind hitting stuff, and we kind of were just like, look at it, they're on camo, and we just, it was pretty much all it felt like. It didn't really feel too coordinated from both ends.
I mean, that's even more special than that it comes together like that, because you guys are all just thinking on the same terms and sightlines and things like that. Yeah.
One final question before
shout out to Halo Data Hive.
Get prepared for your next series.
Tracking this
how does it feel
as
like
it goes
when you're coming together? There's been so many.
So we can go back and see the
rosters,
individual
everything
stats
coming
for the whole
together.
series.
You know, has it been kind of like having to relearn fundamentals almost as a new roster? Because
yeah,
so
he went crazy.
teams
We can see his true impact, I think,
new
statistically,
players
looking at that in a
Has
second.
that been a process that you've had to go through?
The
that was almost
priest
like
outfit.
Everyone expects each other, but sometimes you're like, okay, guys, let's just like talk about how we want to go through this
Not
specific
quite,
situation, just to make sure.
Sure.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like every team's probably doing that, just because. Just the way we played last year.
At Grayson, you was some.
I feel like we played completely different,
Holy,
a lot faster than
Holy
so
Halo.
Just playing with Matt and John, like we're kind of like slowing down a little bit for them, and they're like speeding up for us. We're just like trying to like figure out where the good balance is.
Need the caller.
And,
yeah.
And we're kind of like unwiring our brains a little bit, and then like rewiring. It's a little weird. It's complicated.
I mean, we've been here religiously,
it's a
so
process. It's a process.
Yeah, certainly relearning where you need to. I mean, Matt had a great play with camo there, where he was as they all spawned A. He's on camo and like didn't have any temptation to go bags. He didn't go scoreboard. He did his long A flank and only started shooting like exact timing as you guys. So it's interesting to see kind of.
Oh, is that what's happening next? The S&D?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you for
Might be
joining
time
us,
for
dude.
that.
Congratulations on the first series win and the matches to
But
come.
they do a quick interview and go back to the series.
Before we head to a break, we're going to have a look at the
Lord
bracket, see what we've
Sickler,
got coming up next.
we got a bracket.
We've
There you
got Shopify
go.
Rebellion versus
Take a
OPTIC
look,
Gaming.
Sickler.
How you feeling about that very quickly, Adam?
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry. I said one more question.
How you feeling about your own matchup with
Shopify versus
Shopify?
OPTIC. You've been going back and forth online.
How do I feel about that series?
Yeah.
I'll hold my peace. I'll hold my peace.
He doesn't have to have an
now,
opinion on
no,
everything.
that's all I wanted. We got the soundbite. You can put the headset down now.
Holding my
Elimination
peace.
semi-final going to be coming up between Space Station and FaZe Clan as well to see who's going to progress.
Wait and see, I think, is a good way to look at this one.
He's going to be falling out.
I was going to say, one of them already going home here. When you only have a one-day $50,000 banger of a tournament, you're going to be going home early if you drop in that elimination semifinal. So lots.
That's
of
a shame. I hope that they do something else, maybe other than S&D. This could be a quick day if you go home and
we get our first look
back-to-back
at
series
Extraction. They're the players who are going to be
This is
involved in
S&D. Okay,
star-studded lineups. Do not miss it. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be back in just a few moments.
2:30 p.m. CT. Oh, this is happening next. So we're getting S&D, then we get the bracket is what's happening. We're taking a break.
Hey guys, it's
for the
Oak
show
your
match.
friendly neighborhood grassroots streamer, and today I'm going to take you through the top 10 ranked sniper plays submitted by you, the fans. Without further ado, let's get into the goods.
Doing a top 10, I think.
Kicking us off at number 10, we have the amazing C4. Their teammate is grappling with an enemy just below, and C4 swoops in with the melee body shot wombo combo. In an unlikely turn of events, the entire surviving enemy team decides to have a party in this one precise corner of the map.
Apparently, Grand Finals doesn't have a bracket reset. It's a best of 7. That's what chat was saying, though, so I don't know.
Before beating down his target from the start of the clip, and then brutally taking down the final teammate to secure the extermination.
Actually, a pretty good commentary.
Absolutely.
However,
these stairs and around the corner with zero fear, which is my preferred way to play all gas, no brakes. They come out the doorway, deliver a clean headshot, comes out, sees the ping, gives us a cheeky sprint slide no scope, 180s, takes out an.
I kind of wanted to. If there's anything we can glean from the statistics on that last game, last series. Did FaZe outslay OPTIC in the series, but lost? FaZe outslayed OPTIC in the series, but they lost. For the record. Which is interesting. Higher KDA ratio. The only way OPTIC beat them was by being a little bit more efficient. And what does that mean for their matchup with SR, right? Doesn't really put them in the greatest position for their matchup with SR. Also goes to show you how much work Renegade did in that final game to really just seal it out, right? Only one more slay than Bound, though. Bound definitely doing work. Legend had the weakest LAN showing of the team today. His accuracy was lower than usual, right? KD lower than usual. His overall impact not really felt today. And I'm not sure if that's something that will change in their matchup with SR, but safe to say that Legend's statistically looking different. You know, not quite getting any sort of a buff, or, you know, he's getting nerfed early on here. I don't know if it's like everybody's got a different setup. I don't know if he's got some like specific reasoning as to why he had a weaker series. I'm not sure. Yeah, like knowing his typical stats and scrims, and then looking at this, it's clear that like he had an off series. He had an off series. Sponge, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Formal coming out with 71 kills. Not the greatest series for Formal either, like all things considered. In damage, he did not have the most damage on his team. He didn't have the most assists on his team, I believe. Let's see. He did have the most assists on his team. He at least was there, but normally he's like a standout in the damage category. Bound and Renegade with more damage than Formal today. So Formal's still kind of revving up, you could say, but it is kind of like, it's worth noting that FaZe, despite losing, outslayed them. And if that's the trend, then I could see SR outslaying OPTIC too. And if that trend continues, then you're just going to lose in the end, right? Like the team that can slay more efficiently generally is going to have more opportunities to win and control the game, right? Do we dare check the Shopify series? There was a Shopify SSG 3-0. It was Swift. Slays-wise, they outslayed them relatively heavily, as expected, by about 40 or so, right? 37. FaZe definitely feels like they're the closest to the top two, for sure. They're a pretty strong composition of players as well. Last shot coming, bro. Last shot shot nearly 68% in that LAN series, for the record. When SR are winning confidently, last shot is not freaking missing. In accuracy, he is a standout by, what, 6%? Over Cycle, who was second for that. Landed 419 shots. Damage-wise, I think he had the highest damage in this. Oh my god, he had the most kills. Most kills, most damage, best accuracy. Highest KD, last shot. Definitely popped off, man. Cycle actually with the highest KDA, I guess. Yeah. Frosty with the highest. Okay. I got that wrong. Wow. 68% accuracy on LAN like that is pretty nasty. SR looks scary, man. They look scary. Add damage efficiency to this. They show it in the LVT stream. It's like something you got to calculate, right? Damage stats.
So for the next few seconds, you are going to
Is this where damage efficiency is?
That results in a kill-tastrophe.
Damage per minute? Damage, is that damage over KA or something like that? Is that damage efficiency? Or is that like a team damage efficiency, right? How does that work? Nah, this is a one-day event, apparently, Filthy. Calling them an onliners? Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. Mass getting the nerf on LAN. They played one series. Legend had the weakest performance in that series as well. Not sure what's going on, but I can't click anything. I'm more concerned about Legend's performance in that series, and hopefully he does pick it up. He had some important plays, don't get me wrong, but I see him as, you know, more of a significant part of the team than he was. I think you want to load damage over K. Is that what it is? I think that's true. So what? You want something like Frosty stats then, I guess, right? Meaning he gets kills off his damage more often than not, right? Like he's efficient with the damage that he's dealing, I guess, right? Dealing a lot of damage can be important too, if your teammates are picking up the kills, right? So it's hard to say. But I guess assists, you should at least be getting assists though. If you're getting damage and you're not getting assists, then that's not good efficiency, right? So your damage should lead to an assist or a kill if it's efficient. So if you're getting a lot of damage, it's not leading to assist or kill, then it's not efficient damage. That's probably what we're looking at, right? Still got the OPTIC SR matchup. Let's save any of this dialogue for that. No, OPTIC won their series versus FaZe. They play SR next, but we're watching the Seek and Destroy showcase we're going to see after this break. It'll be a little first-time trip into a brand new game type for Halo. Hopefully it's exciting. Good content opportunity here too, right? First reaction to S&D.
Welcome back, everyone, to another HCS.
So LVT is not... Are they like a watch party? Is LVT's broadcast a watch party today? Or do they actually have something at the venue? KAYSAN SSG struggling? It's unfortunate, man. I mean, they're having trouble keeping up. If this continues, then they might split after Arlington, right? We'll see. There'll be elites, probably not for Infinite, not for Infinite. Maybe for like the next Halo, who knows? Let them know, Josh. Yeah, if you guys are hanging out the stream, I appreciate y'all. It's a blessing and an honor to have, what, 1,000 people on YouTube? think we've hit about 1,300 was the peak today. Please feel free to like the broadcast, sub to the channel. I do this on a regular basis. We're watching scrims in the lead up to the LAN Major in the middle of April. This is not the Major, right? This is just a 4-team invitational. Let's try to get as many likes as we can on the broadcast. I think it helps shoot it up in the algo. Put Halo back on top. You know, give some momentum to Halo, right? Ideally. I appreciate you guys either way. I think we're almost at 63,000 subs, by the way. Hoodboy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. On YouTube, almost at 63K. We're less than 50 away, last I checked. On the Twitch side, feel free to chill. Hang out, guys. On Twitch, we got 1,477 out of 1,500 subs trying to break milestones out here, man. Trying to break milestones. Doing their own commentary, but they're not there, I think. Okay, Shreddy, thank you. Gotcha. They definitely got the vibiest music. They do have the vibiest music. We'll be here for the vibes. Almost 30K watching Halo right now. Shout out to Scumpy. KAYSAN streaming it to 5.5. We don't have drops, do we? Everybody else does, bro. Come on, bro. All right, we'll figure that out. Apparently, it is a one-day event. It is just a one-day. We're going to see the whole thing today, so don't go anywhere. I appreciate you guys for it. Invitational, basically another FAZE sponsored tourney. So this is separate from the HCS schedule entirely. Like, I don't think HCS had even intended on this event happening. It wasn't part of their budget. KAYSAN, out of pure passion, wanted to make this happen. So you guys thank KAYSAN. FAZE putting it together. Of course, helping them out. I'm assuming they have a team working together for this, but this is not the FAZE Major. There is a FAZE Major. It's later in the year. There's an OPTIC Major coming up in Arlington in April, right? DreamHack Dallas, which is an open with a questionable format. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of the DreamHack Dallas format. It's not ideal. Then we got 2 more majors, I think, after that. There's the FAZE Major. No, maybe 3 majors after that, right? Is it? So it's 5 events this year with 1 open included, right? 4 majors, 1 open.
And we are
pretty evenly spread out until October, I believe.
Showdown here today. Let's take a quick look at the bracket.
Hey, thank you, Philly. I appreciate you, man.
We have Shopify Rebellion and OPTIC Gaming on winners finals, but our next series will be the elimination finals, FAZE versus Space Station Gaming.
We're still waiting on the S&D.
We go through the show match of today. It's Seek and Deploy Extraction. Let's go ahead and bring
DreamHack format
our team
is
to the desk because we got a special event.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, there's only 2. I can't. Wake up. There's only 2 pools. Normally, you got pool play for an event, right? The pool play has 4 pools with 4 teams in each pool. So 12 teams in pool play, meaning 12 teams get ample opportunity to compete and show their stuff versus everybody in the pool. And then they make it to the champ bracket. We get a bigger champ bracket and more Halo to watch, more Halo to play, right? It's good for competitors, good for spectators. At the Open, there's only 2 pools of 4. Meaning, what? Only 4 NA teams make it into pool play right away. 2 European teams make it into pool play right away. Everybody else has to come out of open bracket. So there's half the amount of opportunity. Half the amount of Halo maybe to watch as well, right? Like we get less Halo to watch. Sweet. Thank you for the recommendation.
In those first 3 games,
KAYSAN on the left.
Gone their way.
We're not covering them, thankfully. Onset, Bravo, Clutch.
Was just taking over
from the competitive insights team.
That really saved the game for OPTIC. But OPTIC not looking as strong or dominant as I would have thought.
All right, Clutch.
Coming into today.
Other Clutch in the chat.
But we'll see if they're able to clean it up. It is their first series on LAN. Let's give them a minute.
All right, let's step away from the big teams that we've been seeing, and let's turn our attention towards our show match. This is going to be a very exciting moment for everybody here, and one of the men who worked on building this whole thing together for S&D Extraction is on the couch with us. So Wes, just talk us through a little bit how we can expect this game type to work.
Yeah, couldn't be more excited to showcase this.
S&D Showcase.
First to 6 wins. It's a best of 11.
Just like CS:GO.
game type. Your one side is going to be on offense, the other one's on defense.
Or Call of Duty.
Sides will rotate every other round, so you will rotate. You get an opportunity to purchase items and all the different sandbox items that are available through the buy menu at the start of every round. Those do not carry over from round to round. We didn't want the snowball effect to happen where everybody on one side has a
They're playing S&D right now.
It's going to be a lot of fun. So there is also a buyback system where you lose your life, and for 5 seconds you have an opportunity to decide if you want to spend all of your points on buying back into the round. It's a very high cost, high.
How many points? All your points to buy back in? Because that sounds crazy.
Andy will just lay in.
We got Team Lucid and Team Formal. No way.
We're growing, ladies and gentlemen. But it's 1,500 points, so you
in
got
this
to
economy,
who
has an extra 1,500 points?
Not me.
Not me.
I'm buying shrouds. I'm buying snipes. But I think that's the most exciting thing for me in this map mode combination. This game type really gives you opportunity to let things like the shroud, the location sensor, really shine like we have.
Try to have fun with it, all right? Try to have fun with it.
See how those are used even in the show match.
And I mean, talking of players to watch when you have a show match and an opportunity to play a new game type, you've got 8 of the best in the world. I mean, you're looking at these lineups. It's fascinating to me with everything that's gone down in the offseason as well. You've got kind of got some ex-teammates sitting next to each other, looking across from each other. There's going to be that. But I found it interesting as well that, you know, show match.
Team Lucy versus Team Formal.
Fun, but I saw a lot of
Formal, Frosty, Last Shot, and Trippy. What is this team, bro? Lucid, Legend, Renegade, Stellar. That's a crazy team. Whoa, Lucid, Legend, Renegade, Stellar is a nuts team, too. Clutch Academy! Damn good Halo. Clutch, thank you, brother. Holy shit, 5 gifted. Class Ken. Keegan, Cheese, Ronnie, Connor, welcome to the way. Let's go. Thank you, Clutch Academy. I appreciate you, brother. We're getting hype, man. 1482 out of 1500. Holy shit. We're almost there, man.
Immediately get thrown into the fire, and are they able to really, like, process?
They're not. I think they're sitting in separate rooms. It'd be nice if they were sitting across from each other.
I'm watching some Stellar POV as well, because he was kind of
they are, but there's a, you know, like a
let me play
glass
this. It's going to be a lot of fun. But talk us through some of the.
You got Richie Hines and L-Town, a couple different people in the
just to kind of
background.
line out
What is he wearing on his arm?
Very high level,
right?
the economy. Obviously, we're not going to go deep diving into it here because we quite simply don't have the time. But you're looking at kind of power curves, right? You earn more credits. Around 500
bicep is what happened. I think Richie tore his bicep. Barbosa!
Early plays, you're only going to be
5 gifted! Let's get it, Barbosa! Much love, brother. Twinning, Charlie, Ryder, Dr. Chucho, and Owned. Welcome to the way. Big W.
It's all
1487. 13 away from 1500, chat.
Testing this is everybody has their
Stellar's nose looking like mine right now, bro. I got that same freaking like zit right in the center of the nose, bro.
He's a big quantum
painful.
He would be a buyback guy, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he's such a buyback guy.
He really is, man.
But and then you see like
playing
Manana,
huh?
Greg. He's always buying location sensors and whatnot, giving his teammates information.
Do I have a casting opportunity for Clutch? What do you say?
And they're all skewed as far as price range, and I think that that's something very exciting as this game type grows. Is also
the one right there, bro.
Prices of any item depending on what the meta is.
I have it now. It's so painful. Every time I like.
But you start with 300 credits every single round. You're given 300.
It's that under the skin one.
For kills, you get 100 credits. For planting,
maybe TMI.
For initially extracting the device, you get 50 points.
Bet you know his name. What are you talking about?
And then you get 100 for converting it back. So there's tons of ways.
This is L-Town. He was a pro player in Halo 5. He's got a good close relationship with Lucid and Trippy as well. He used to team with Lucid and Trippy and Ninja. If you guys remember back on Luminosity in Halo 5. L-Town works for the competitive insight team now.
So that's how my thought process will go throughout the game. Is like how close am I?
And then Hines was a Halo pro as well, right? Man was a legend. Halo 3, I think as well.
As far as strategies,
played up until Halo 5, retired I think after Halo 5. Works for Halo Studios. Jeez.
Is dictated by the offense. If you're on defense, you're kind of playing for information and then planning on waiting for your team because numbers is such an important thing in Halo.
Yep.
And especially with the shield.
Can only be one dad in you.
It's very difficult to get yours.
And it's Formal. No, I'm kidding.
If you're by yourself in their group. So you kind of let the attack
should make a show like the flank from Call with Maniac.
And then you plan on retaking it.
I was thinking of reaching out to him if he wants to watch scrims or just watch Halo together in any capacity. Do you guys think that'd be vibey? Vince, though, do you think that'd be vibey? Are we kind of? So I've never had a conversation with him. Obviously, he's a goat. I got like nothing but respect.
If you can even just
never
bait
talked
out
to
a
him
little
before,
bit
you know?
as you're waiting on the reinforcements to get,
I'm down
those
to
are win conditions.
I mean, one thing that always stood out to me already, I mean, we were lucky
I feel like
enough to play
we're so
a
different
game or
as
so this
people.
yesterday.
Nori!
Some of the gameplay as well. It's like, it's interesting
Love
to me,
to see it. 5 gifted.
Grenade play. Like in Halo, it's like
Nori, thank you, brother.
You're used to having the 2 grenades,
Hold on.
finding them on a body.
Pyre, such
and
a
you can
sweet
kind of
young
every fight
savage.
you go into,
Plebus,
you're
welcome to the
using
way.
that grenade as like an initial.
He seems hella chill.
Big damage and then follow up.
It'd be
But
cool.
you've got to be so careful about when you use your grenade. Are you going to save it to try and like deny someone moving
clutch.
through a choke a little bit later on to buy time? Right. Are you going to try and wait for a trade stick? Are you going to try and group?
He definitely
someone,
would bring a
flush someone out?
fun vibe.
It really does
and,
change like how the most basic principles.
He's got a
of
good sense of
combat loop
humor.
Halo with a
He'd bring
grenade
to
is
the
completely,
broadcast. I might
different
need
now.
that.
Well, it's like I talk about play
I might need
styles
that.
and like how everybody, like I said, finds their niches.
We're talking about S&D. We're talking about the S&D game type, which is on screen right now. This is a first-time showcase of the new game type. This is not an HCS game type yet, at least, unless we like it.
And I'm now
11 rounds, first to 6.
Well,
Call of Duty style, basically, right? It's called Seek and Deploy. Seek and Deploy.
Successor to the Halo 3 pit that we know and love.
This is a
when you
Forge
look at
map design for the mode, yeah.
Talk us through. You have an A site, we have a B site, we have mid as well. I mean, talk us through it a little bit.
Yeah, you got
It's kind of pit aesthetic, yeah.
One leading towards
3
from
lanes.
Each spawn you have 3 lanes basically. One will take you to mid, one will lead you to A, one will lead you to B. But there's also sub routes throughout the map
Team
that
Lucid
allow
versus
you
Team
to
Forming.
cross over and maybe sneak through gaps of where the defense is.
Is it happening? Oh, wait.
Looks like we're jumping into it.
Wait, what are they choosing? They're choosing things. Filthy Casual. Holy shit, 25 gifted out of Filthy Casual. Oh my God, brother. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. We got to see this.
You can see the buy menu.
Filthy, I love you,
the
man. Thank you.
credits available as well. Only grenades available. Plasma grenades.
You see a couple
Frosty's already. I can already see that Frosty's been in your
It's
ear.
confusing, but they're
you can see the repulse, the grenades are purchased. A couple of them bought thrust, and the
repulse in the back pocket, the
we
thrust.
Don't traditionally purchase a
They're
ton
4
of,
stacking. They're holding
throughout our
hands.
testing, so
They're
interested
holding
to see
hands
how
going
that
down the same
can
lane.
Be played off by the highest level players.
First time on the map for both teams here, I
Seek and
think.
deploy extraction for the first time ever in Halo
Dude's a
Infinite.
legend.
We'll say all-star rosters underway. First engagement's taking place, and
Wait,
right
he's
away,
already
Formal
planting.
starting that extraction.
In the meantime, though, you do see the Eagle team is going to have taken the points.
1 minute to
in the middle of the map
to defend
they
it. 1
have
minute.
Opted to just play retake here.
So it's retake going to be in. 2 players in the pit at the moment, and this is an area that when we were talking through some of the gameplay, whereas we were saying it's such an annoying place to try and flush people out, but the first pick
Do we
is
have a
going to go
listen
down
in?
to
We can hear their
Legend,
comms.
which means the Eagle team are going to have a
My
mad
bad, guys.
advantage
Sorry.
here.
Frosty tries to
and do they regen?
No,
No regenning.
Yeah, that's it. Just one
Yeah,
life.
we hear their comms very quietly.
If they lose health, do they regen their health?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
They do regular shields. Regular shields.
Regen.
Yeah, kind of same shield system.
That's it. 4 dead.
Oh, 4 dead.
Nice round.
Clean retake. Wow. Clean retake.
Out of Eagle. Out of Team
The
Lucid.
mistake I'm already seeing out of the boys here is you saw Frosty playing mid with that repulse frag, but you saw also Formal and another player, I think it was Legend, playing in that back pit
Gonna be
area,
goated
we
at this?
call it.
These teams
Never
are
let
crazy
that split
stacked,
up.
bro.
You have to be
Imagine
able to
these were
trade
real
out the
teams.
damage there. Like Frosty does good initial damage to 2 players, but the rest of his team is hiding in the pit. You have to be playing on top of each other to be able to
Hold
trade
on
out
a
the
second.
damage and not get caught off by yourself.
One thing to talk about as well is like how important the comms are in the buy phase, right? Because
The
the
fact
last
that
thing
you
you
have
want to be
1
doing is
life
doubling up
does take some
on
dopamine
a
out of it
sniper
for me
rifle,
personally.
for example, or
And just not
everybody
being
buying the
coordinated.
same thing. You've got to coordinate so that everybody is getting the most value out of the equipment and weapons they're playing.
There's nothing worse than the no.
So he's choosing.
And like you see 3 of your teammates.
Got a
have
thrust in the
time,
back
like, all right,
pocket.
well,
This player
this
has
is
a
a
sticky.
must-win
Who is
right
this?
Absolutely.
Lucid has sticky
By the way, I
thrust.
gotta say, all 4 players
No
on the red
secondary.
side getting a kill in that round. Pretty impressive. You don't really see that early engagement here coming with this mid push.
Gonna get double chowed out.
Points they said.
Renegade can pick up off that though.
Going to be 2 dead either side at the moment. 1v1 in the middle of the map.
Big. Oh, they trade it. Wait.
But it is going to
It's Formal last alive.
Also
They're
back
winning.
is to say we're tied up at 1-1. Fascinating that both teams decided to just headbutt mid hit. Very
That was
anti-S&D.
I mean, dude, we've watched a lot of rounds in preparation for this. That was the fastest round I have seen to date.
But
Yeah.
I guarantee you there's a conversation.
There's a
on probably
lack
both
of
sides saying there's 100-point credits.
They kind of just go in and die, you know. Yeah, the bagging, sure.
Let's go for it. And the fact that both of those teams probably have
There's lack of tension.
Yeah.
The shield recharge as well, right? It's like
it's very different from an
it just
overshield.
feels like
At
it's
only 100
missing
credits in the middle, it
tension
needs to
or a
be
build-up or
situational.
something.
That's why we're only
They
gonna
kind of
see
just
that
went in and
at certain
it's
points,
like a
especially
single
when you get
team
into later stages
exchange
and later
in
levels of this game.
a
They're
standard
not
game of Halo.
necessarily a must go for. It's all strategic.
In
push.
Slayer,
You're
you know
not
what I
tied
mean?
up
And then it's
one
just
round
done, and
apiece.
that's the round.
On the defensive side here, we're going to see Last shot trying to move, and it looks like a little bit of a split.
How much like a build-up? Yeah, it's just they kind of headbutt each other, and then somebody wins, somebody loses, you know? Norton, let's go. Thank you, brother.
Stay alive long
My
enough.
God, welcome. All right, last shot here with some coverage over the point as they plan it. He's got the Threat Seeker exposing Stellar. Nothing the guy can do to live except distract for the team.
Lucid there to be able to finish off Stellar's damage. That was either going to be that was a high-risk play by Stellar because he's
Formal off the damage.
Trying to go for the stick, but now
Frosty with a nice clean shot.
You can see where the red gun
gets out, gets his shields back. He's right back in this.
Frosty, right? That's pretty aggressive and specific angle to
3v2 advantage formal.
In the end, knew exactly when to push.
Numbers on the
Two-shot beatdown, dead.
Frosty gonna get another one as well. No trade there for Legend.
Some of these weapons are so strong, it's like unwinnable in certain scenarios, right? Like there's no winning that fight if you're Legend.
For Renegade to do something ridiculous, not gonna happen.
Rinsed, absolutely
Easy
rinsed.
Wipe there in the end. 4 will fall, and right away they'll take a look at that big answer back here from our blue side as they're able to.
If you're in a 3 or a 4v1, it's impossible. Under what circumstances do you win or a 3 or 4v1? You know what I mean? If your opponent has a stalker, you don't know your opponent has a stalker. It's busted, right? They're right in front of each other. There's no winning that fight if you're Legend. If you're hopeful, you might get a trade. There's just no 1v4 possibility or opportunity with the shields, right?
Play somewhere at this stage. I imagine you could have seen it earlier potentially on the math, but there you go. We're now going to see some sniping, which obviously changes.
Yeah, if they develop strats, maybe you get. I really don't know.
How you need to poke your corners, how you need to check your peaks.
Here's a sniper in the hands of Formal. Let's see what he can do with it then.
He's spawning with sniper.
If you played any round-based game types or games before, you know how valuable that is. He's going to be watching this angle.
I do kind of like the angle checking, patient aspect of this.
In other games, I can imagine that this is going to play pretty.
Someone has a
similar
skewer?
If he's given an opportunity. It does look like
it'd be cool if you could see the weapons that they have
and he's going to be by himself.
right here in the top of the scoreboard. You know, you could see their current loadout, so we could use that as a dialogue.
He's checking his
I got a hype
check. Someone who's
chest.
played a lot of this, and you were talking to us, Wes, when we were kind of doing a bit of prep for this and saying like, there's so many little nooks and crannies that you have to play and check.
Stellar shut down Formal with the sniper. Is that what I just saw?
Sniper's going to go down for the hands of Formal, but Lucid, he's found himself with the skewer in his hands, and he put it to use.
Lucid on Trippy.
Important kill there. Does not take any damage either.
Sniper skewer. Would love that.
Last shot, last player alive.
So what do you do if your last shot in the 3v1 with a skewer and a sniper? We missed it. Last shot trading at the very least.
That will be another round of the board. I mean, Wes, talk to me.
Is that like points that he then takes forward? I guess because he got a trade, right? The fact that he even got a trade is crazy.
In the arena,
got to take off the shields, maybe, Filthy. Yeah, but if you do that, it's just so trivial. You take the shields off, and then it's just a SWAT round.
And now, as you've been hearing in the background, we have a little bit of comms because the comms
we hear their comms.
Here. In this round, we want to get exclusively into a listening to see how Formal, Trippy, Last Shot, and Frosty get through it here. They've got a tied game 2-2. Let's see if they can get the go-ahead round.
10 seconds.
This is S&D, bro. It's seek and deploy.
You know it, right?
There's a series of Forge maps, I believe, being made for the game type, but this is not supposed to enter the competitive series. This is going to be its own trial playlist in Halo Infinite when it comes out, so don't assume that this is going to...
Go that way. You're by yourself.
We got their comms. Listening.
I found a fucking hole. Nobody mid.
Close.
They're here,
Right
sniping
weak, sniping. Go straight. Legend weak. Behind you, weak. Right here. One shot behind you guys. Legend, absolutely.
They have no comms either, right? He's saying close, right?
We got behind me.
Yeah, I'm arming.
Watch behind us.
Yo, I can get a sniper here too.
Get that.
Extracting.
Oh, sniping here. Did they have 2 snipers?
Look at him.
No.
Yeah.
My rap.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm just sitting there.
Oh my god. They had snipers.
Wait, on me.
I'm coming to my.
John's gonna be sniping to your right, Joey. He's gonna be sniping to your right.
You just play for arm.
Sniping
body for body. Everybody's got a freaking sniper, bro.
I think they double wrapped you, Joey. Low key.
Sniper's in play here, but it's a 2v3 scenario. Renegade has one, as well as Frosty. So you have
it's interesting with the comms. I like the comms.
He's going to be one of those players trying to retake, but Frosty's going to take down Lucid. He might take down Renegade as well. Trippy will beat him to it.
Do they take the ammo and carry the gun and the ammo to the next round?
You could tell.
Imagine stacking the ammo from somebody else's sniper, starting with like 20 shots.
Oh no, that could have gone ugly if he had given that pick away, not expecting another snipe to be rotating there. But that was a heavy
stalker rifle for 500.
Shock. Team, they still went down.
So they have a little menu that they navigate here.
Tough losses there. It
Spike
always
nade,
feels
choose
bad
your nade,
to purchase an expensive item and then not get a kill with it. That feels bad moment.
Big indeed.
It's a cool. Look at this is designed by forgers in the community. You got to respect that. The entire mode is designed by the Halo community, I believe. You know, hired by Halo Studios.
You guys have been seeing a lot of that, especially due to the cost of it, right? It's a pretty cheap way. I think the way that you explained it, the way you can hold chokes, the way you can also be aggro with, is pretty valuable.
Yeah, I like it on defense a lot. Offense is going to be interesting to see how Lucid tries to play this. Hope we stay on board with him as they.
What is that console?
Take the credits in the mid and then approach.
You can pick up credits on the wall.
There it is.
I guess.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, Repulse coming in clutch.
He
This
knew
is sticky.
exactly how this round was going to go. He looked at his crystal ball and knew exactly what was going to take place. That's going to be 2 down.
This numbers advantage makes it almost an auto win right now. Formable head-to-head with a Repulse. Getting over his head, but Lucid not having it. Easy kill.
And now we are tied up at 3-3.
Nice patience out of Lucid, but huge advantage there.
Might have been G8 for a bit, but Lucid is still 2-tap there.
Yeah.
Puts the heat wave to use. You can see a smile on his face as well. He hasn't forgotten how to use the weapon, and just like that.
Might need to start picking it back up.
That's the thing, too. The heat wave on LAN, bro, the 2-tap capability of that weapon, even with the adjustments, right? Like,
pro preview
Spanker 4-kill, yeah.
Coming to Halo Infinite, by the way, this summer, we can confirm. And lots to look forward to with this mode, of course, but the first ever time we're seeing this map.
Lucid having fun playing Halo? No. That's
the KAYSAN Invitational. We're tied up 3-3. It's first to 6 rounds.
Frost using a 360 controller. I'm pretty sure he's on a game server now.
It will be playable at the OPTIC Major that's coming up as well, so make sure you get down to Arlington, Texas if you want to play a little bit of
3-3 in the rounds. They are tied, though. It is competitive.
At the moment, one thing is really
Frosty with 5 kills. Lucid with 7 in this.
Yeah. Everyone is having a good time right now.
You can tell both offensive sides are playing for the points. They're demanding mid control. Renegade's going to have a shock rifle here. He's going to be forced to try and hit the shot.
Yeah, Lucid has a stalker, though.
Stalker as well.
Bait and switching.
Everything's slowing down a bit.
Frosty waiting for his change here. Good timing at a Frosty to make the pinch, but Lucid avoiding him.
Oh, no.
Didn't quite find it.
This is actually going to back down perfectly right here to at least get Frosty.
H5 Frosty not getting out. Trying to use the thrust there.
Last player alive.
Poor dead.
We're seeing shockwaves, we're seeing bulldogs. Everybody's got their hands on the short range weapons.
Sandbox is crazy in this. Yeah, everybody's got power weapons now.
Everybody had a power weapon.
They all have power weapons, yeah.
Stalkers, shocks, bulldogs.
It's a Fiesta. They're playing Fiesta. With one life. One life Fiesta.
The most up there being aggressive. So.
Advanced weapons, power weapons.
Legend, Renegade, Stellar, and Lucid.
So is that like second advanced is like a tier 2 weapon? Shroud, all the equipment.
If they do get this round, of course, they will.
It's a cool little menu for what it is.
From closing it out.
S&D Fiesta, yeah. I think it might be a little bit too easy to get these weapons, right? Like, if everybody's got a power weapon, it's kind of crazy.
I was going to say, right now, we're on pace to hit it.
I'm surprised nobody's starting with like an OS, right? OS or a camo.
In the spirit of World 2,
might be expensive.
He earlier told us if we
so there's 100 credits in the center of the map that you can go pick up if you want. They're right there.
Somebody's going to collect the credits. Dude, I don't know. I'm about to pick up every superstition he's got.
So this is going to be...
I think they're A.
It's an interesting map, right? The design of the map is very different than any other Halo map.
It's a big wrap.
This is the all hell.
Oh, no. I meant B. I said B. My mic didn't work. One of those.
I do respect the fact that they're designing maps that would, potentially work with the game type and the playstyle.
Let's go B. Let's go B.
Still got 48 seconds, though. There's a minute on the clock once the site is originally extracted.
What are the comms on the other side? You're like, what is going on?
How the hell are they? Are they playing?
You know what's funny?
3 guys. Legend trying to get out.
Every corner and still not found him. Here we go. Engagement starting up.
Nice back down from Legend.
It's so important that Legend stayed alive in that situation. He got the info, stayed alive.
Renegade gets a kill off that. And it becomes a bait. Legend with 2.
Finds 2, so Legend takes over this round.
Nice everybody.
Well, that's going to be a
4-4
round from the Cobra
It's going down to the wire.
Clinical.
That's impressive.
That's 2 rounds in a row.
2 rounds.
Said, you know what?
Too much coordination to ever work.
Like
the coordination right now is literally just like 4 stacked together down the lane until you find the target. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can't even talk, bro. And then bait and switch once you do, right?
That whole dog can get pretty gnarly, and it can certainly show both its bark and
it was 5-3. My apologies. I thought they tied it.
Red team only 1 round away from taking the world premiere.
Is it just 1 game?
Push it back to the repulse stick combo.
That's it.
One more round.
You heard it.
They got to tie it up. We're rooting Team 4 me here.
Where we go?
Trippy buying a snipe on the offensive
Emphasize
side.
the least amount of curve slides as possible for casual play. Interesting.
Get the extract over at the B site.
Lots of, it would mean lots of like open space if that's the case, right? You can G-slide off like everything.
Looks like a little bit of a split on the defensive side. Lucy's going to try and get some info. It looks like he has got that info and backed away smartly.
I love how, that's perfect defense right now from Lucid. You're just waiting for reinforcements to get here. But Last Shot's somewhere on the map, able to get that first pick.
He's like, hey, this Bulldog works pretty well.
Last Shot gets 2.
Extremely well. He just
Stella shuts him down, but advantage 2.
Stella finally going to take him down, but we find ourselves in a 2v2, so the numbers get evened up very, very quickly. Formal finds another one.
Formal dead here.
He's got the thrust to work with as well.
With the harpoon? Frosty will shut him down.
But Frosty's going to close it
and
out.
Cobra bring it to 5-4.
Continuing onward here, 5-4. The round 11 is still beckoning in its way towards us.
Come on, baby! Big win. Backs against the walls. Opportunity maybe for us to go to 5-5. We'll have to see. All right, watch. There's going to be some key buys here to see exactly how this plays out.
There's no info on the purchases. There's no understanding of what weapons everybody has before they get into the round. Right. For spectators, it's missing a lot of important information. For dialogue, like, we should know what weapons they all have, right? Like, it's hard to tell what they're buying, too. And I get it. It's made in Forge, right? So there's a lot of limitations on what's possible. And hopefully room for improvement, you know, through Forge.
Can you make something happen with maybe a Bulldog or a Repulse?
It'd be nice for the dialogue to know what they have.
So here we go then. Are we going to see the round 11, or is it
limited in terms of UI, exactly.
The Eagle team who close out here in our S&D
having fun, yeah.
Preview.
I mean, they're playing for fun right now, you know.
Renegade sliding in. It's Bulldog versus Bulldog, and Formal's going to lose that
Corner
one.
camping with Bulldogs, bro. Renegade coming out on top. No GAs in this game type, safe to say. Renegade going to get the plant out. Advantage to Eagle here. Eagle about to win at this, right?
For the round and the entire game.
Last shot in the corner with the shotty.
Renegade didn't check his corner.
Corner camping better.
KAYSAN call for the retake.
Who can corner camp harder?
He's onto something.
Trippy and a big Trippy wins the 1v1, 2v2.
2v2.
They even it out. What about the plant though? Renegade planted it earlier, right? He's got 40 seconds. Last shot with the help of Trippy. They shut down Stellar. They're going for the Legend shuts down last shot.
Trippy versus Legend.
Trippy's
got a Bulldog and a bandit.
He has to just get the pick.
He's going to get there.
Wait, what does that mean? They lose then. They had to plant. They planted, yeah.
That was almost a breakdown right there.
That was actually kind of exciting for a second, right?
To throw things away, but it is going to be.
Should have done this without extraction, just keep the elimination. Maybe.
I mean, talk me through what you're taking away from that.
They lost because Renegade planted it.
As that round ends, I want to start by saying if defense.
That was the only point in the game where I felt like a buildup of tension a little bit, you know?
Trade is the end result, the defense wins. But the second that the device is planted,
that device is still planted.
Will win.
Sure.
I mean,
shows you why the gun is GA if that's the meta, right? Because it's so reliable around the corner.
I wouldn't say that, but I do love S&D.
I'm trying to be kind.
I'm not good, okay. But you know, I do enjoy it.
You enjoy it. What are you taking away from that?
It looks fun. It looks.
That was over quick. That felt like 10 minutes. That was a quick game right there.
One life, you know.
The rounds go by way faster than a typical S&D game would, you know?
It makes you a little nervous, and it kind of makes everything super exciting. Everything high stakes. You never really know. Comms are probably going to be super important. I mean, I think it's great. It looks super fun. It looks super cool. So I'm excited to play it.
Yeah, it was. I think the fact that we got like a couple of 2v4s at the end as well shows how you can turn around, so to speak, very, very quickly.
Last round was the most entertaining.
Wes, I got to ask in the office, in the studio, you know, has there been any 1v4s?
Well, okay.
No 1v4s, but
there's some 1v3s though.
There's been some 1v3s.
We saw B-Man pull off a 1v3 yesterday.
We've seen some 1v3s. You got to have. It's all about the power. Like if you have a shroud and a skewer or a snipe, like you can pull off a 1v3. Like you cut angles off, you get your picks, and you
shields recharge.
Play it just like you would any other.
Once I think it could work per round. Oh, I don't know.
Type game. But
you don't want to make it confusing. You don't want to overcomplicate it.
In all honesty,
it's either like low shields or regular shields. You know.
One show match of the 2v4 almost, or the 2v3 almost just happened, and honestly, probably should have if we didn't. They probably didn't know if they traded what was going to be the result. You definitely
so what it needs most though, right, is somehow some UI support for the spectators.
Lessons learned the hard way sometimes.
It's true.
But
just a better way for us to understand who has what weapons. But I don't think any of those developments are going to take place, right?
Like kids are craving nowadays.
It's true.
Safe to say, this is how the mode will likely be when it releases, with some new maps and whatnot.
It is a lot of fun to watch that as well, and like we say, it's going to be available in Arlington as well.
It's scuffed, you know. It's a little scuffed, but it's kind of fun.
At the OPTIC Major.
That's crazy. Thank you for the call, brother. Welcome.
On it yourself. A little bit of a reminder of how things
played that pretty well. Needs a little refining.
Well.
It was entertaining.
Talk through these he's
played more like CS:GO than COD. Yeah, kind of a little bit. Apparently, Halo Studios want to limit the number of slides that you can do on the map, is what chat was telling me.
Every other round, you'll be on offense, then you'll be on defense. Asymmetrical map with 2 extraction sites.
Are they playing again?
Sites, A and B. You saw how both were kind of played from
quite different sites as well. We should mention.
Absolutely, a little bit bigger of a site on A, B a lot more congested.
They should do another matchup with the other 8 remaining players that weren't selected.
Aplenty in that first show match. You probably try to find ways to counter that, but I think that's part of the growth in the player experience. They'll learn.
It's okay. It needs work, but it's okay.
And all sorts of different utility that can be used to kind of counter that Bulldog. So I don't expect that to be the meta for
They're not limiting sliding? Okay, cool.
Something we didn't
Somebody
see
in chat was saying they said try to have the least amount of curb slides, apparently.
By me going into this, I was like, no player's going to save up 15.
I don't think it'll be in ranked.
1,500 credits.
I think it's going to be in its own playlist. I think that's the objective for the mode.
That's the culture nowadays.
It's the temptation.
Yeah.
Just a reminder that there is a competition going down thanks to our friends over at Forge Hub as well to create one of the maps for S&D extraction.
They should do maybe one more showcase with the other 8 players, right?
Forger. It's time to bust it open and
we need maps.
By the way, $20,000 prize pool.
Show how Lucid is a better player with that. This shows nothing. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't think this shows anything about who's the better player.
It's sick to see. I mean, as you could tell,
this is just a little showcase.
Map, but also to have more maps.
Sure, Lucid is very versatile without GAs.
It's going to be really cool to see.
Yeah, someone that's been grinding.
I don't think that's a good example necessarily.
I would love more maps. I couldn't be more excited to see what comes out of that contest. And honestly, just a good opportunity for Forgers to have like that extra bit of motivation.
They don't really play Halo 2. West plays Infinite, I think, sometimes. Clutch.
We released the mode, so very excited.
Outside of that, though, not sure.
All right, then that's going to do it for our show match. Now we turn our attention back to the tournament. We've got our 2 teams starting to set up in the booths.
Oh, we hit it, bro. Filthy Casual. I forgot about it because we got so locked in.
After this break, don't go anywhere. We're getting back into the action.
We got a break. Okay, cool. Yo, thank you so much for the subs earlier. I didn't want to kick off the mode and read it off, but I'm down to go back and do it now. That was kind of cool. You know, obviously it needs work. I think especially on the UI side. And it's hard to get as excited about it as we do with the other game types. You know, it's kind of just like a standard 4v4 team fight, which we see all the time in Arena. Until that last round when things felt, you know, a little bit more... There was more tension. There was more... you know, the way the round went, at least, was more exciting to witness. We had 25 gifted out of Filthy Casual earlier. This man's a goat. I can't even scroll back and find it. Casual, brother, welcome. Or thank you. Thank you, man. Everyone welcome that got the gifted. I wanted to read it. I can't scroll up and find it on my my chat box. We've been blessed, man. Might have to raise the goal. We're less than 200 away from the highest sub goal we've ever had. Smooth Criminal helping us out here, too.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Smooth Criminal, thank you so much. Afrobeats, Renzer, Grizzin, Tipsy, Fefe, welcome.
This is the way.
Thank you, Smooth Criminal. And EOD Crab, welcome, welcome. 5 gifted, let's get it. We're at 1522. VSR Cobra, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
Nearly 500 on Twitch. We've got 1,117 on YouTube right now. Let's go. I can get ambitious and put 1,600. It's been a while since we've been somewhere like this, yeah. The 50 days. Oh, yeah, Soda? Back in 2023, during the weekend with Redguard, we had that crazy, crazy weekend. We ended at 1,700 subs, around there, right? I think that's the highest we've ever had. But our maintaining the subs has been crazy, right? You guys have been killing it. We're holding at this number right now. We'll see how long we can keep it.
You can see that in his eye when he's on stage.
For him, it's all about winning titles. He has the opportunity to go on and win more titles than most could ever dream of.
Little Lucid docu. Nobody bought back into the round. We didn't get to see the buyback feature. It would have been cool to see that, honestly. Somebody should have done that on Formal's team to prolong the game if they had points.
He's not your normal superstar in esports.
And oop!
Like,
Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you, brother, for the kind words. Came from COD. Hey, nice to see.
Reserved to himself.
He really does have
I know things with COD have been kind of mixy recently. We got a lot of COD fans watching Halo, which is new and exciting.
Fans go wild for it every time he's on the stage. It's exactly what you need to be one of the fan favorites.
Better storylines for Halo this year than we've had, I think, all of Infinite, maybe except year one.
I think the quote is...
we got a Gamba in the chat for the upcoming series. This is FaZe SSG. One of these teams is getting knocked out. That's it for their Saturday. That's it for the tournament.
All of Halo that also summarizes.
COD is horrible. I realize Halo makes sense.
A lot of players.
Fair enough.
Seeing, like, right up
Feel
on
free
the
to stay a
screen,
while.
Locked in completely, and Tommy's just like this.
Covering all the scrims. Us in Halo Infinite multiplayer OS. It's okay. It's okay. It's got some good songs for sure.
Yeah, that's fucking hard.
I have known Tommy Lucid for since about 2016, so a little over 7-8 years now.
Are you
Big
gonna
shout
come
to
back,
KAYSAN, yeah.
You were supposed to walk.
Permaband on the Halo main
stream as amateurs together.
What'd you do?
We've pretty much been together almost our whole careers.
I mean, Lucid and Trippy have been playing together for years and years and years. So they've been a really, really solid duo together.
They play off of each other really well. You often do see that on Halo Infinite rosters. Different players can feed off of each other. Well, Lucid and Trippy, that's the duo you need to
It's
watch
an
out
old
for.
video. Yeah, this video came out a year or two ago. It must come out last year.
It's a huge grapple from Lucid. He and I have been like the rocks for each other because I think he's very similar to me. We can normally comfortably talk to each other in the team surrounding us.
It's a shame how
about
players,
how we need to improve and what we need to improve
this is
on
just
and
the
not necessarily
dynamic in
feeling,
esports.
scared
Is
to
you're on one
just be
team, you're
honest.
representing one team.
I think that's why we've had a lot of
and then
success
you
over
sort
the
of have to
years.
forget that reality happened to an extent when you move on to the next.
Front runner
He's got the
of
OPTIC
everything
chain,
that was
he's
Halo Infinite at the very beginning of the game, and I think that
big part of
if you are
OPTIC
the
just
pioneer
less than a
of
year
play
ago.
style, that says enough.
That's completely
he became
flipped
a
this year.
master of so many things before anyone else even realized they existed.
If people want to be you, if people want to play like you, that describes how good of a player you actually are.
It is his perfection that he comes onto the table with, and it is so incredible to watch.
That ability to
Not even a big deal to
kind of
drop
put
into
the
losers in
work
this
and
tournament.
absorb
What do you mean?
knowledge and
I think the
work out
way
the
that
game
SSG
so
lost
quickly,
earlier this morning
I think speaks a lot to
was
his
kind of a big
intelligence
deal.
as a player. And
They
from
got
there, he really was separating
trioed
himself as,
pretty
like,
swiftly, you know?
being in the conversations for one of the best in the game.
The CTF was dominant, the Oddball was dominant, the Slayer was closer, but they set the pace. And it just it makes it look like there's a significant gap between SSG and SR, that's for sure. Hopefully this series is a banger though. FaZe SSG, right? SSG have a chance to surprise us, to stay in the tournament by beating FaZe.
That star
Or they
power,
go
that
down
leadership
with their heads down
translates
in
so well
the climb
into the
to
community.
Arlington, right?
People love to hear from him. They love to watch him stream. They love the interviews post-game.
It'd be better if
He
players
really does
change
give a
teams
lot.
less frequently. I mean, these guys have all been on every roster. It's odd. Well, in
the eyes
OPTIC's
of many in
case,
the
they stuck
community.
together for
I
what,
think
2 or
that
3 years?
Lucid
They
is a
stuck together
great
for
kind
3
of
years.
Archetype
Doesn't
for
happen too
how
often in
Halo players should
esports.
be away
It
from
really
the
depends on
game,
whether or not you're winning,
as
right?
well as their behavior within it.
He's kind of a good voice for everyone. I think a lot of people.
I
in the
think
community agree
definitely
with
some
us,
teams
it's very
should
good
stick
friendly,
it out and
like,
find
very
chemistry,
vocal
and then in other
try to,
circumstances, in OPTIC's case,
try to make
I
it
understand
better.
why they split. They got second 6 times in a row, you know? It just wasn't coming together. And there's only so much Halo left to play in the circuit. We don't know if this is our last year, if we're going to get another, right? So
I remember
if Formal stays,
it was
he's here for the win.
Worlds 2022. It was my highest
I do
placement,
miss
and
it
I
too,
got
though.
third.
Yeah.
And I talked to Tommy in the after party, and I was upset that I couldn't win because he won. And I remember he told me, like, you know, he put like his hand on my shoulder and he was like, dude, at the end of Halo 5, I got second several times and I could never win. And he was like, you have to fall so many times and learn so many times what happens when you lose in order to go out there and win. And like, that kind of goes to show that he's like supportive to like his cast and like the rest of the Halo scene.
Lucid did spend most of Halo 5 as an underdog, right?
Forget about
He was second, like third place, most to Halo 5.
The love from the fans.
Didn't own the spotlight in the same way that players like Frosty, Shotzzy, Renegade, etc. did. Didn't really get his time until Infinite. We knew how talented he was, though, and that was, I think, very obvious through his Twitch when he was streaming between the launch of 5 and Infinite. It was very clear he was a top talent.
Onto the silo, just gonna jump out, no scope for the triple
Dude exploded when Infinite came out. Might be the best play on LAN in Infinite so far. That was a sick-ass play, bro. I think in all 3 years, that might be the best play on LAN. He also has nice hair.
Back again, everybody. We're keeping these games rolling here in Dallas, Texas at the KAYSAN Showdown, and now we move on to our next matchup.
We'll see, Cartsy. I see you, man.
It's going to be SSG going up against
Safe to say, regardless of their placement,
very close run in some of those games.
The slate is clean. They reset, hit the reset button, you know? It's a totally different vibe.
In that first series that we did see today, so now we get to see these two teams match up and see who will progress, and unfortunately, who's going to be dropping out of the tournament?
Of course, one of them going home already.
I think it's like 6-1 or 6-2 or something.
Especially with a one-day LAN with a $50,000 prize pool. This is high-stakes Halo, right?
Or Turtle. How we doing, brother?
You will have a very early exit and have to watch a lot. Honestly, your former teammates, based on how the roster changes have gone, you will watch some of your former teammates place better than you off the opening rip. It's not going to be good, and that's why
still be the face of Infinite. He's one of the faces.
On it. Let's not forget,
he's definitely up there.
If you were to fall here, not only does that spell
Infinite's been more contentious than Halo 5 was. There was more back and forth competition in Infinite, and no team dominated like multiple years, right? Frosty and Tox, or whether they were CLG to Optic to Tox, they dominated the majority of Halo 5. But for this, it was Optic year 1, FAZE year 2, right? SSG year 3. For Worlds, at least.
Halo can offer, so they're not going to be too disheartened, I think, about that first series. Is now it's about going on a run, right? Now it's about starting to click.
No, I don't think he did, Joshua. I think he competed, but not professionally.
Lucid, all of them world champions in their own right at some point in their careers. Well, now they need to start putting the pieces together.
It is pretty special. You know, that's what also a year 4 gives us, is not only do you have these
most photogenic guy in the game
coming together, but for the
I got a great photo of Lucid. I showed you guys last time.
Teams like this, with different, 3 different teams represented in terms of where they won the world championship, coming into an absolute ultimate or all-star roster, and they're in the elimination bracket, right? Like that's where we're at with this game. I would say last year in 2024, we were already talking about how a competition could not be any closer. And now you have the same
this photo goes hard.
True with all these new variables, brand new teams, brand new game types. Same exact
Optic.
Halo World Championship.
There's a lot of good photos of these guys from last year.
The year plus hundreds of thousands across the year as we go. And it just feels like there's so much riding on this year yet again in a way that it felt like the stakes couldn't get any higher, but somehow they absolutely have.
They certainly have it indeed. And FaZe, like we mentioned previously, just played against Optic Gaming, and even though the series score says 3-1,
if you weren't bricked up before, you definitely are now.
Certainly some of those games were very, very close, coming down
angry,
to those
disappointed
final
father pointing.
where FaZe just couldn't get it to click.
Staring him down, bro. Staring him down.
Game, which is where Optic
a desktop one? It should be.
Now we'll take a look at the series layout. A little bit of a different one now from what we saw.
Forbidden CTF to start it off. We got Slayer Recharge, Neutral Bomb,
CTF Forbidden,
Aqua, Oddball Live Fire, Slayer Salty.
It's game number 3. One of our new game types, of course, coming in. And then we have Oddball Live Fire and Slayer Solitude if required.
Interestingly here, if you kind of think about, there's only 2 launch game types here from Halo Infinite, right? Also, that's a kind of
beat the Dynasty in H5 once in a while until Shotzzy showed up. They got a LAN or 2
CTF Forbidden
with Envy before Hoop moved over.
Being brand new, Slayer Solitude also a late addition as well. So you're seeing different eras.
Left for Wyatt, bro. What?
Talked about. Teams are going to, some of them are going to right away pick up on the old game types and be okay. Some of them, as we talked about, are going to have to rewire a little of the strategy on the old game types. But especially when you talk about Neutral Bomb Aquarius,
good map set for FaZe
really
SSG.
Going to change everything, and it's going to be exciting to see.
This is a classic map set with, I guess, Assault.
It's been really good that we've had
in the middle
on
Aqua
on the couch to kind of chat through some of the things that we've been thinking. And I did like how he phrased that. It's like if I had to rewire my brain a little bit.
I think the reason he changed his name back to Penguin was because Lydia, his wife, wanted him to. And I think the community maybe as well. But
formulate our play style.
That was what I heard, at least.
Probably is thinking that right now. Everyone's had to rewire a little bit, and SSG especially. I mean,
top 5 players at the moment. I don't know. I hate doing this. There's a lot of really good players. Renegade in that series that we just witnessed was looking like easily. I mean, he's always kind of been in the conversation for top 3, you know? Renegade's up there, Lucid is up there, Stellar's up there, Frosty's up there. I don't know. You can make an argument for anyone in the top, like anyone who's won a world championship. You can make an argument for.
The fundamental ideas are pretty
and
good, but
including
execution
Penguin.
in big moments
You can throw him in there too.
It's a good example of how a new team coming together needs time, needs practice, just to button some things up. And I think we're starting to see that.
SSG phase for the layout. It's going to end in game 5. That looks good to me.
Able to see some
Vados, thank you for the YouTube.
A little bit late in the season, it's certainly going to be Twitch.
Yeah, exactly. I have a lot of respect for what's required there because let's not forget, a lot of these players have had, like we said, in many
try to get
cases,
as much formal POV, please and
down on a
thanks.
game, right, they expect
Wait, what?
to work.
I can't control the POV.
That's required, especially from FaZe and SSG, who have not been on top compared to OPTIC and Shopify over the course of the last few weeks. They have to identify those things.
Yeah, he's been in the top 4 since he started.
One scrim at a time, be ready to better those each and every day. It's a grind. It's going to be a long process, and for a lot of them, it will be a process they work on until the World Championship. Should these teams stick
Tusk
together
is coaching FaZe. We saw that earlier.
Current configuration.
Tusk getting dropped off OPTIC, goes over to FaZe.
For this day,
the dark side.
Find themselves in the elimination bracket early. It's going to be FaZe Clan and Space Station.
Good pickup, though.
To play
nice to see him on a team.
Do or die series.
Hasn't been announced, but he's there coaching at the moment at least.
Teams will be staying here and continuing to play. One of them,
and one of them going home.
End of their tournament. Our first look at Forbidden in our new Halo Championship.
It's a quick day today, man.
About to kick off for the OPTIC Major as well.
It's only 4 p.m. One of these guys going out.
First time we see it on LAN with these new rosters. Let's see.
I want to believe in the SSG regain here.
Also, you just saw it in the fly-through as well.
I'm bored with Stellar off the opening.
A little bit of new important jumps on this map as well that do change the way the game's played.
Deleted by Trippy immediately, bro. Big game Trip finds his face. OS control for Penguin as well. They're not going to give any space to SSG. Looking for a flagpole to start this off, make it a 3-dead stagger. 1v1 gunfight between Falcated and Lucid. Lucid lost it. That's a flag in less than a minute. They lost their fights. They lost the map. Likely dual snipe control for FaZe off this flag plant as well.
But it's Penguin who's all the way back to his base. That's going to be an initial.
That's a comfortable first flag. Holy shit!
In for FaZe. They're up 1-0.
Beautifully done there. Most importantly, he hit the G slide that he needed, specifically the one.
Yeah, Trippy getting that blaner off the start. Penguin with the OS, and they don't look back from that. They should have 2 snipers, unless Suppress is dead here.
It's a very early flag.
Unless he had
in about 45 seconds of play.
Nuke this roster. I don't know.
Here for FaZe Clan.
It's looking brutal right now.
Angles really well here. You can see he's picking up kill after kill, but he's also
body out of
to his base to initially Sherpa that first flag back, and then look for some respawn. Knows those angles are still going to be available from where
he knew where to
is,
look, Fred.
Now we're seeing a little bit of a push up the map and into the FaZe Clan base here from SSG, but a good grenade is
they do have numbers. They could maybe collect it. Stellar off this kill. Somebody's going to drop in the courtyard and grab it. Eco's on it. Counter cap out of SSG. It's actually doable.
It looks like SSG are looking
Stellar weak. He's got to be efficient with.
Wrap the corner here. Yes,
nicely done. Eco gets it.
Absolutely love this run coming in from SSG, almost as much as I love the use.
It was an easy piece of cap. You'd like to see the counter out of SSG to bring this right back.
Hit the slide presumably and bring this flag in. We're tied 1-1.
3 dead as well. 3 dead as well. Still here for FaZe Clan, so there's an opportunity to potentially
get
pressure back on that base once more, and maybe look for a second cap opportunity, which really would flip this game around. Stella finds that pick, and it's going to be FaZe Clan on the back foot, just trapped in their base at the moment.
Great damage from Eco.
OPTIC drop FaZe the lower back.
Up to the center block, hit beautiful peak shocks all the way down.
Good to see an answer at SSG. I thought it was going to be grim for a second. They're waiting here for OS.
Yep. Alive long enough to pick up
got good coverage on the map here as well, with Stellar pushed out to Hut. Lucid backing him up.
This will be a clean
Snakebite to make the pinch off 3 dead. OS picked up as well. This is excellent out of SSG. This should be a guaranteed flag. Penguin looking for the isolation, and Snakebite won't find it. And they got advantage state off the run here as well. Lucid going to get in his face, or Eco, sorry.
Get some damage down
in Trippy's face. Making a spree for Eco. Eco 5-1.
And that's exactly what he does. 1 down in the death
should be a cap here. Suppressed with the overextend. It's the last line of defense, but what can he do as a solo man?
It's an important kill to pick up. Snakebite's going to turn this corner. Suppressed is still here, but Eco wraps all the way back.
Foul with a pinch here, too. Eco's got to come in and do max damage. Having trouble with Suppressed. Suppressed dies. Where's the return, though? They're going to be on top of Re. Foul, I think, living in the back of base right now. Foul on the Re. Eco! Eco didn't get it!
How is he on the return?
Foul was in the back of the base that whole time. Somehow they let him get away with it.
Beautifully done, by the way. Trippy on paper won't get any credit for
Eco had trouble with Suppressed. He didn't have shields to chow Foul. Foul must have made a huge play to win his individual fight, but kind of a misplay at SSG. Yeah, I mean, good save, but still, they should have had the advantage there, I feel.
Example of not being buttoned up in certain situations. That's Space Station Gaming. 4 dead, running a flag with overshield.
Suppressed is a huge difference maker versus OPTIC with the sniper. They've beaten OPTIC on this map due to Suppressed popping off with snipe last time they played, right? Suppressed is gross on this map.
They can create an advantage off of it.
Stella's found himself the sniper rifle here, so we should see a little bit of a snipe.
If SSG lose this, they're out of the tournament.
Find some angles. That flag is
short day
running.
And Stella, not for the first time,
Kind of
just
the face
gets
on one,
out-sniped
body
with
on
a-
the other.
he might
Snaps
not
on the
have
eco
pulled
again.
the
Nice
body.
lineup.
Dude, from
Beautiful.
Suppress, the cleanup from Falke, it should
Eco's
slow this
31,
run
I
down
believe.
from Snakebite.
How can you
Yeah,
not
gonna be tough for
admire the
Snakebite now. They got
confidence
coverage from
Suppress to just
Trippy on
send
the flag,
goal
standing
line,
on it.
waiting for the repeak.
Or he's in the back of the base.
100% confidence that he was going to win those
Coming out
battles.
with
It's
camo.
beautifully
OSU
done.
too.
He eventually gets the helps he need. He also gets the return here in just a second, you would assume.
He's got 5 shots.
But first has to do it. The job is not done just yet.
Well, Stella's doing some good damage here. Stella's
My
looking
God,
for that
Stella
fix.
making it
Stella
tough.
gets the overshield off. Can't quite get the kill.
Lucky sidestep on the...
But the flag was still alive
Sticky at the
momentarily.
very least
Now
there.
it will be sent back home because
Four
FaZe
dead
Station find
SSG.
themselves 4
Return
dead.
coming
It's
in
a
here.
great defensive stand coming in from FaZe Clan. For a second there, I thought
No
Snakebite had done a
guaranteed pull
great
just
job
yet,
of
but they
actually
still got
keeping
some
that
map
flag
control.
alive initially. But it's all off the back of the initial work from Suppressed.
Yeah, I think both are true. I think it was great routing from Snakebite, and it gave them a very good chance.
Just
to
hugging
fight
the wall
from
in the
early.
approach, but Penguin still finds
However,
the
in
cankles,
the
bro.
end, I mean,
Make it 2
Suppressed,
dead.
you heard Royalty
Numbers
talk about
phase.
how about
Gonna
Suppressed
cut.
in that
Doesn't check his
situation?
corners.
That takes
Didn't
serious
check the
confidence
corner. Eco
in
taking
your own
advantage
ability
there.
to just sit there and hit
Maybe
both
a bit of a
those shots
misplay
and
at a
know that you'll
Penguin
get
listening to
eventually maybe the help
comms
that you need. It almost doesn't
for the
have his
long
own.
haul here. Doesn't
In the
find
end,
Eco.
We're still tied 1-1 off of great individual efforts from FaZe.
Trippy started this
The
run
unks
here,
of
and now he's
Halo,
trying to
bro.
stay
We're getting
alive.
savage,
Picked up the kill
huh?
onto Lucid to make it a little bit scrappy. It looks like Space
Average
Ace
age is in the
control
late
of their
20s
base
for
enough to stagger
SSG.
this
Somehow
flag
late
run.
20s is unk
But Penguin's
status.
trying to keep the pace
According
up
to
here.
my
Stella
chat,
goes
you
back
guys
to
are
his hut.
wild.
He's going to be trying to contest, trying to get some shots down. He challenges, but Suppressed is
It's
there
more
once
of the
again
fact that
to
they're all
support his
veterans. That's
teammates.
the issue. It's not their
2-2
age.
on the
It's
map
that they're
at the
all
moment.
veteran players.
Lucid knows he needs to win this one as
They
well.
need somebody who's not like a
Between him and
vet
Fowler.
on the team
You also
to bring
get the
some
feeling here in
vibes.
year 4 how much those 1v1
Somebody
peak
or
battles
two somebodies.
are going to influence
Like Psycho last
these
shot.
games.
Finally gets the kill onto Falcated, so that will be SSG now able to move up the map a bit. They do have control of the majority of their side of the map. A couple of players still on their platform, though, that will have to be dealt with. You can see
Did a crap load of
Suppressed, Trippy
damage. I agree. Eco
actually wrapping
775.
back
Stellar, the
towards
leading
their
Slayer in the
side,
lobby.
So it looks like they're not aware
Despite
of
the
Lucy's position.
difficulty
Lucy's
they've had,
waiting
it is
for
still a
kill
tie
to go
game.
down before he makes a move.
Yeah,
11
they
now
want
for
damage here. They also,
Stellar.
of course, want this overshield as
Yep,
well.
10
They do
seconds
get the
away.
first pick. They get the second pick as well. Let's get now to a listen in here with Space
Even if they
Station.
haven't team, sure. And they've all been winning. Okay, energy. I like the energy.
He's really weak, really
These are Hawk weak. These are Hawk one shot. They're Hawk one shot.
Gonna go, guys, gonna go.
It's a good run. They're 4 up right now. Great opportunity for
He
SSG.
might be in hut.
They're gonna be main up on you. Yeah, main up,
still, right?
two main up.
They got pistol or what?
First time I've heard SSG's comms,
Yo, they're
bro.
Mohawk right now. Top Mohawk. Yeah, he's pushing hut. He's pushing hut. Pushing hut.
Weak on the hut, weak on the hut. Hit him 3 times.
They're main up as well. They're main up as well. Maybe he'll break him with the flag.
Kill that Mohawk guy.
Mohawk's one.
Hey, still the Mohawk. Still the Mohawk. Pushing Braden. Pushing Braden.
Top right in their main up. Top right in their main up. Let's do guys.
It's top mid above Kevin.
Last guy shooting me. Last guy shooting me.
Nicely done. Get that touch.
Yeah, he's still top right. Top left. Top left. One bullet. Dead.
I'm still on their hut, guys. I'm still on their hut.
Go, last two.
I'm pushing. I'm watching the flag. Watching the flag.
Main up, I think.
SSG taking the lead
Yeah,
here.
there's two.
Are they play right now? And back flag on me?
Yeah, one more Mohawk.
I felt.
Nicely done. They still got map control
There's
too.
another one here.
One here. Pull this flag. No, Mohawk's dead. They're,
One
they're
shot for
spawning up,
Lucid.
spawning
I'm
up.
watching you, Tommy. I'm watching you.
Yeah, they're hitting.
So it's SSG who go into a lead. And the
First time I've ever heard these guys calm, right? We
Lucid
never
has
get
started
listenings
some big
during their
shots this side.
scrims. It's interesting to hear all their voices working together.
On our side, just to happen to catch all of that run and really the nuances of it. Finding the last player who was alive hut.
Very nice.
Having to reslay, then also getting the touch. Nice work from
Should have been
Snakebite to make
game.
sure he got
That's
that
second
in the
flag
end, like
right
you said.
there.
Will now be a 2-1 lead with 5 minutes left.
Penguin trying to push out Lucid here. Lucid
All right,
somehow gets
Arrow.
the stick after his grenade from initially trying to stick foul will fall and do the damage that would take Penguin
That was cool to
down.
hear.
Falcated now. POV we're going to be watching. Overshield is going to be a point of contention in a few moments' time as well.
Their comms are the easiest to understand out of any comms we've heard so far, for the record. Like, OPTIC is like auctioneer, blistering pace, like practically, you know, impossible to discern what's being said. Everybody at SSG is like articulate. I can hear them and understand them perfectly.
Last Alive is trying to stop this run, and he's going to do a great job in doing so.
Yeah, really nicely done. They even got a nice angle from
I could
Snakebite
catch
all
every
the way
word
down
in that.
low to help stop that run. I
In
think he
OPTIC, it's
thought
like, I
about
gotta
for a
really
split
listen.
second hitting the drop slide run, but all the way started to get pinged from the hut side, so that immediately needed to change his decision. Trippy's probably going to get one, maybe not.
They all
two,
have that
though, in the
similar
end,
sort
they're
of
still
style
gonna
where
be
they
traded
talk
out.
super
3 dead.
fast, but it
Lucid,
comes
your
out
last
like,
player
yeah, a
alive
little
for
bit
SSG.
mumbly.
This will be another overshield for a second.
But they get
That
more
really
out. They do say more than
tactical
SSG. Like,
pull.
their comms are
Tactical
definitely
balls, thank
quicker,
you, is the
though.
perfect word for it.
That was the perfect word.
Not that it was a circumstance that required
dicey situation
crazy
here, but I
comms.
think
Who
all
knows?
of the nonsense and shenanigans from us speaks to just how crazy this game has been. We're still just a 2-1 game with 3:35 left.
Yeah,
Still plenty of time to make an impact here for FaZe. Foul getting on top of the flag here too. Getting tagged up from the spawners in the back on his left.
They need to start getting
Yeah, that staggers him a little bit. Gonna make it tricky.
And at the moment, SSG a little
Penguin,
bit
does he
trapped,
dare
but
Chow?
great
Doesn't get out with the kill.
slide.
He's gonna give
Bit of
SSG a
teamwork
chance to
coming in
break
from Eco
out.
and Lucid is going to make sure that their base has a bit more space to try and move up the map. Snakebite
I understand. I'm just saying I gotta work a little harder. Come on.
Of suppressed away, and now you can see by making these
Y'all
little
calling me
plays that
out.
maybe don't result in kills, SSG
it
are able to
suppressal?
progress out of the back of their
Suppressical?
base, and now they can fight for mid-map.
Yeah, I mean, just take a look at the slaying numbers as well. Stellar and Lucid both on 16 kills. Just
Oregon,
doing
thank you for the
really
YouTube
stellar
follow.
and
Welcome,
Lucid
brother. Appreciate it.
And as you also see now, they're keeping suppressed to a pretty
3
big
minutes
minimum
now.
here. He's 11 and 15 in this game, and we have
Penguin
seen
dead to
other
rights, making
times
3 dead.
where suppressed has been a
Opportunity
huge factor
created
in the
for
game so
SSG
far.
here.
3 dead. Falcated was the last
Big
player alive.
opportunity for
Snakebite now with an
SSG.
opportunity.
Snakebite playing it passively here with a sniper, going to burn their ammo and hold the line. Flagpole coming in from SSG as they got a numbers advantage here too. Penguin cutting the angle, looking for a stop in the flag, but they're going to have to run into the sight line of Snakebite, who's hitting shots back to back.
Hitting everything that moves right now.
Snakebite not missing. Oh, I might have jinxed him.
Penguin is still a problem.
Penguin last up. That's got to be a guaranteed flag. And SSG with momentum to take the first game of the series. I don't see how they stop this. They got 2 snipes on them.
And just absolutely connecting.
Broke Daddy. Let's go. Thank you.
With 2:17 left and a 2-1 lead.
Paul looking incredible with the snipe in hand, bro.
On the side of FaZe.
Wait, they didn't cap it? What happened?
For this time, they do get the stop.
Spanx, thank you for the follow. How did they stop the flag? They've been decking them in their base. How did they throw it off map?
3 players stick together for this long.
How did the flag get returned?
So far,
was I not looking?
Get out of the base and
OS up
SSG
now. Suppressed on top of it. They killed him. OS down top mid.
Gets another kill.
I thought for sure they'd be getting out with that flag.
It's another example though. You look
He burned the whole 8 shots and the sniper was sitting up in hut. And they didn't ran off the map with flag. There's no freaking way.
And SSG can't make the cap happen.
There's no way they ran off the map with flag. 21 and 13 for Stellar. 20 and 13 for Lucid. They're definitely looking good in the slays. They got OS. We got a minute 34, despite whatever fumble just took place there. They are in advantage state to close this out.
Long enough to help kill the overshield to allow Lucid off the rip on the spawn to then get that next overshield. So that, in the end, probably
Lucid kind of shredded these guys, bro. 22 now. Snakebite going to pull the flag again. Please tell me they got an opportunity this time. Penguin.
Well, Snakebite did a lot of damage.
Snapping left and right. Lucid trying to put damage on literally any target he can.
Gets it.
Jingle piece coming out from Penguin here just to slow down the flag. I think they did kill the carrier. The flag's sitting down below him.
Guarantee this cap for SSG. So for
Lucid is solo man
turns
here.
from flag cap to just keeping FaZe
what does he do?
in their base at the moment.
No trade.
A fight around the Mohawk, but this time it's going to be Trippy alongside Falcated.
How's it going, Kay?
Take him down.
See flag still out for just a
I don't know, man. I don't know if they dropped the flag off the map or what, but they've had multiple opportunities here to get a clean run through, and it's just been scrappy.
Falcated trying to make this run happen, and it's 2 dead.
If FaZe get a counter off this, it's a heartbreaker, bro. This might be it. Make it 2 dead.
Live on the Mohawk, though. It's going to be Eco. Really big kill from
Advantage
him.
state FaZe. Suppress milking in the back of the base. Suppress with the movement. Tripping up Eco. Eco finds it.
Exactly that. Now just needs to live.
And slow Trippy down. Awkward grenade there.
Until that support arrives from his teammates.
Wow, beautifully done, as you said.
SSG should have the defense on this.
Battle that we just happened was off screen. We didn't get to see the exact intricacies of how he put together the first.
15 seconds for FaZe. 15 seconds. Flag got returned.
Still trying to put that
FaZe got to do something. Do it quick. Suppress about to die here. Make it 2. 3 dead.
Eco, again,
no opportunity for FaZe.
This is a good POV to watch. So much damage.
SSG, they'll kick off this series on top.
SSG taking 4 members of FaZe down.
Nicely done.
Eco's having a great life right
Nicely
now.
done at SSG.
As they will take the game. He goes 14.
We've been sleeping on him a little bit.
Specifically Stellar.
It's good to see they can hang with FaZe.
25 bomb in the game. And after
it could just be that SR is that good, right?
Last season. This man is
FaZe not looking the same? Is it that certain teams have like hard counters? Is it map and game type specific? There's so many variables, you know? Scenario specific, etc. OPTIC had some trouble with FaZe. SSG looked completely outclassed by SR, right? But they do take a game on FaZe. Interesting to see.
If everyone's doing their role correctly.
Stellar and Lucid doing their thing, man. Coming out with kills.
A lot of damage output from
definitely
outslay. Cleaned up by the likes of Stellar and Lucid.
7.6K out of Stellar. That's a hell of a stat line.
Needs to do, and I think when you're looking,
you
know, the very basic
Lucid and Trippy's head.
Maybe things starting to click a little bit here for SSG. When you look at the
7,600 damage is way above anybody else in the lobby. But Lucid behind him, Snakebite actually with 6,500, second most damage. Trippy with 6,500, yeah, only one on his team. Suppress getting shut down in that game is usually a key to success on that map specifically.
Let's not forget. FaZe was 3 players alive at the top.
People didn't
of
like
their main
Extraction.
ramp,
Who's to
about
say they're
grab
going to like S&D?
maybe kind
Yeah.
of, kill Snakebite late
It,
on the way back with the flag.
leaves
That
a lot
could've
to
gone
be
so
desired,
different
for sure. It's not that fun to watch.
if he doesn't pick up kills like that. So in the end, it's unsurprisingly, it's the plays that Snakebite is making that don't go on the stat sheet that become huge difference
As a
makers
genuine
in the end.
competitive game type, they got a lot of work to do. As a fun side thing, you know, side event, little showcase. It was kind of cool for what it was. But I'm gonna get some water.
Good resilience here from
It looks like they're playing in separate rooms divided by some sort of tempered glass or something like that, which I also kind of don't like. Like I want them to be, able to hear each other. You know, a little bit of trash talk.
More comfortable in how they were looking to play on the map, and final moments of the game, you saw them close it out pretty comfortably with some big defensive plays. But it's, you know, when you're going over to POVs, you see Lucid with sniper rifles hitting shots and bodying everybody. It's why he's on the roster. It's why he was the first name that that Stella and Eco went after, because they know what talent he's got, but they also know there's going to have to be some work to be done to get him to play in the same style of what they want to do.
Yeah, and we talked about it really across both 2023 and 2024, but specifically in 2024, I think there was no doubt that Lucid had maintained his skill level and kind of the way that he's able to play this game at the highest level. It just felt like the pieces of the puzzle were not together on that OPTIC roster. So now to see him in a place where he can shine again, and let's not forget, it's not the only story that's like that. When you think of a player like Frosty as well on Shopify, right? There are players who are known to be some of the best in the game, and now on these 2025 rosters, we can see them not only in a new light, but maybe taking over the stage yet again. Space Station takes game number 1, 2-1 on CTF Forbidden. Next up, Slayer on Recharge.
We'll get to see the games maybe slow down just a little bit, a change of pace here with Slayer Recharge. We know that this can be a little bit more methodical. It's about getting those picks. It's not about collapsing so much. It's about just holding.
Let's see if we can get a
map and
series
seeing
on our
if you can
hands
keep
here.
those leads. And
This one feels like it's got
FaZe
potential to go to game 5.
A little bit earlier, he knows that he was telling us, that they like those.
It's great and boring. The map itself, the map itself wasn't very exciting looking.
And I think seeing this as game number 2,
we're limited in that regard too. It's all going to be Forge maps, right? Everything is Forge design.
Without a doubt. Players, some minor adjustments here as we load in. You can see off screen. They are loading in indeed.
By SLC, we're going to be watching S&D.
I'll tell you what, the hands look pretty warm.
Pros will say it's ass when it's too late. No. What do you mean?
Coliseum and Frosty synonymous.
There's no way Halo HCS goes through with adding it to competitive
the biggest user
if it's not appreciated by the pro scene, right? It's like Extraction. Extraction didn't make it to a tournament. Online it did, I guess, right?
Stay warm. And you can tell it on
I'd be
sticks.
surprised if
Shows up
S&D makes it in if the
so
pros don't like it. So
that's a free tip from Mark.
Voice your opinion,
Feel free to go
hopefully
to
respectfully,
so we'll talk about
but I'm sure they'll hear it.
We'll figure it out afterwards.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
We don't do that all the time, by the way. That was an Eco exclusive.
Yeah.
Game 2.
We know that he's going to be on the screen quite a lot, so we're making the most.
FaZe find themselves on the back foot.
As I mentioned, a little bit slower this time.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice to see because we've needed some life out of SSG. They have won 0 games up until that first win in the series, right? They had nothing on SR. They finally broke the seal. They got their first win on LAN as a team in that last game.
Talking about it as well, and who better from Royal 2 to hear about? Snakebite, by the way, going to hit a very nice.
Oh, that's what you said? Oh, my bad, Kay. I literally just got here. I read into it.
Got to say the camo now.
I trust you.
Down, not burnt.
That's what he's been saying? Okay, cool. 6 cool.
On that. It was already 2 dead. Lucid needs to win this one, and he does.
My bad, guys. I disappeared. I got water.
To tell the tale. In the end, though, it's going to be a grab for Penguin. By the way, great to see Penguin.
LAN's being played in Texas.
We haven't talked
some
about
sort of
it yet.
studio
That was
in
a
Texas.
strange era. Let's just forget.
This is not a major. It's an invitational. Major in the middle of April.
Because Penguin is doing Penguin things.
Yeah, Penguin coming out with camo grapple off the opening.
Get some good information. Takes the 1v1.
Finds a 5 in that position. Awkward place to take a fight because his back is exposed to so many angles. Yeah.
Has the other power on the map.
3 dead.
That's
SSG.
Rifle. Plenty of ammo to work with for him as well. Stella going to be challenging, and having done that damage, Stella doesn't need to be asked twice.
What? Dude!
Is that a team?
Stellar must have banked a nade off the top of the staircase on the way up, right?
The height he needed somehow.
Yeah, he jumped and hit a bank off the top of the staircase for the arcing nade, bank nade. You know what I mean?
Door
that rotation the pros always hit. I guarantee you that's what Stellar did. It blew up at the door and deleted him.
Yeah. That's why you don't let that happen.
That's what can happen. Tries to G-slide away. Doesn't know there's a player behind him, though.
Stuck in the bag.
Look at that. Suppress comes back for revenge.
It's very rare to see Stella kind of unaware of something like that, right? It usually is in such good positions with his back clear so that he can look forward and focus, but just caught off guard a little bit there.
11-8 now. FaZe Clan off the rip. Suppressed has the literal revenge, and now has the shock back in his hands. He's like, actually,
Didn't take long for him to get back in this position.
Talking about a player like Suppressed, you heard it from
Camel coming up, though. You want C plat for this. He's going to try to get a pinch through long haul here, likely. Yeah, looking to make things mixy in time with the Camo spawn. Lucid ready for it, though. Going to deny his space. Falcated here for the bait and switch, though. Fal finds the kill on Stellar. Jeez. As Suppressed backs out.
And he's going to be wanting to make a little bit more of a name for himself. He's going to be wanting to be talked about at the end of this season as someone who's lifted a trophy.
Hey, thank you, David.
A lot of work to do to get there at the moment. Snakebite, by
I
the way,
appreciate
he
you, man.
started off, I think,
I'll keep
0-3,
going,
he's now
and
4-4.
we'll see what
So he's
happens.
on a little bit of a run.
You know?
I couldn't agree more. I love the Suppressed
I'm having fun here.
this season. He's already, of course, it goes without
Safe to say, I got over 1,200 you guys just chilling watching on YouTube. Can't complain.
As well as a few other players.
Stellar, bro, because I wanted to say Suppressed and Stellar at the same. My brain had a freaking aneurysm, bro.
We'll have to see if he could do that this year.
FaZe
Get what I'm trying to say.
Extend this lead a
I
little bit
aim
more.
perfect, okay?
And I like
a little
the
rough
aggression
around
that
the
we're
edges
seeing from them
sometimes.
as well.
3v3.
Questions coming into this
Hey,
season
we're going to bounce out.
with this roster is
Suppressed
there
coming out with the
gonna be
pick. That's
enough
nicely done.
when they
Little bait and
have
switch for a
opportunities?
7-kill
Are they gonna be able
advantage.
to be quick enough to take advantage.
Shot coming up here as
when
well,
they
gonna
get
create
damage
space to
differentials
goal.
on their side, when they get a power up, and we're seeing them start to pick the pace up
Can't
here a
challenge
little bit
right away.
against
Nice
Space
setup
Station.
for
Initial
SSG
damage
to
is done,
deny
and then you saw the collapse
the shock.
in and around
Can they
Blue.
do something
Extended
about
their
it?
lead now to 7.
This next damage is going to be big. And both players
We got to pop off
right
and then reinvest into Halo. Yeah, make so much money doing this.
Penguin's playing this as well. You can see.
And then we'll make our own tournament series.
Let his
I don't
shields
know.
drop. The
We'll
last thing
see.
he needs to do there is take damage, go down. If he
Ideally, we
survives
just
long
make a
enough, he
positive
knows his
impact
teammates
in the
are gonna
Halo
be getting
community,
across the
and
map
that
to
is
help him.
seen.
It's a 4v2 on
That
the
is
map.
seen, and we just
And
keep
it's been a
going. You know,
4v2 on the
people.
map for what feels like around 50 seconds or so.
All that matters is what I do here.
Space Station really
With
struggling
what I got
to
right
find
now.
some presence on the map, and we saw that.
All
in
that
the
matters for
output a little bit
SSG
earlier
is
on
what they do
recharge.
at a deficit, 25-12, to bring this back before it is hopeless. It's about to be hopeless at this rate.
Penguin, 15 seconds till that next
Spawning an A.
as you
They're already
said,
ready for the spawn here,
starting to
too.
walk away
Penguin
with
going to
this
get out the
game.
fight. He's got 2 grapples back pocket.
Will find
Looking to
one.
help his teammate from back of silo. Beautiful movement. Almost escapes. Nice attempt. No grapple for the Camo now, too. SSG punching their way to C plat control for Camo. Suppressed. Going to hold the line, make it difficult for them. Chasing down Eco on the box to find the trade.
You see individual fights
I think he just whiffed the player. Yeah, Stellar got through as Val entered. Stellar getting out now because of it.
Stellar going to be in
Nice
a momentary 1v2.
Beautiful
nice
bang.
job there from Falcated. He's going to pick up that kill.
I'll
That's the
enter
last
it.
player
We'll see,
alive
I don't
that
know.
maintains the 10-kill lead.
Where can I watch the open bracket? There is no open bracket. This is not a major. This is an invitational, guys. This is an invitational tournament. There's only 4 teams in the tournament.
Eco and Stella bottom middle. The other 2 players
Up
from
by 10
SSG
now.
trapped in and around the elevator. And
The major
Penguin's gonna
is
get
in
that pick
April.
onto Lucid. Trippy finds another, even though Penguin was traded out by Snakebite, so it's 3 dead for SSG here.
Dead, yeah.
Maybe
Lead getting insurmountable here.
Pull off a pretty crazy
Unless
comeback on
SSG do
SSG in
something
the online
absolutely insane
qualify for our
immediately.
first major, but maybe start.
We've seen SSG blow a larger lead, though, haven't we?
SSG, or
In
we
Aqua
still got
Slayer.
enough time for a comeback. Yeah.
I think we got time, but it's going to really require something special here and a lot of coordination. Still close enough to the midpoint where I think something could happen, but we'll keep a very close eye. Right now, FaZe is showing no signs.
Yeah,
of
essentially, it's
taking
like
the
zero
foot
ping.
off of the gas.
It's stable.
Like you said, I've loved really the shield management.
You
as well
are
as
on,
the way they've been
like,
getting the damage.
it's not
and
wired.
When you
You're
have
not
these
wired.
advantages, not letting them get traded out whatsoever.
But I do think it's like a
has been
zero
huge difference
ping. I'm
maker.
not
Another
100%
example
sure.
there
Like
where
one
Suppressed
ping?
makes sure he gets the kill and somehow
Maybe.
stays alive. Orange door here as they now go up 34-23.
Everybody's connected to a certain server or
Stella is
something.
trying to do everything. The jungle gym is being used to its fullest.
Up by 11 still.
But we are still in a situation where FaZe have that 11 kill advantage.
They don't have a
now.
lot of space here, too.
14
They're trying to
go
break
for
out the
them.
long
SSG,
haul. The
I mean,
Foul's
it's
taking the
interesting
A
'cause
side of the
SSG managed to
map,
pick up a first couple
trapping
of
them
kills
in
in that last team
pipes.
fight that we
Snakebite
saw, but
dies
weren't
first,
able to
giving them a
capitalize,
numbers
weren't
advantage here,
able
too.
to
Pinch
run
coming in from center.
through and keep
Foul
those
going to wait
split
for his
spawns that we saw
opportunity
a
to
little
push
bit
this.
earlier
He
from
calls
FaZe.
the split spawn
They
on
almost-
Snakebite. That was
Then
beauty.
when it became a 4v4 again, just lost the next
I think
two,
at
and
least,
before you know
right?
it,
Knowing
it's
that they put this much pressure
it's
on
falling apart
pipes
again.
Falcated
and
with
blocking
perfect
A at the same
positioning,
time, they
knows
split the spawn to
C-spawners
C.
coming in,
Yeah.
gets the shots down right away, is able to help on glass, keep his teammate alive.
Coming out with
on
camo
glass,
off that,
and then
too.
even has
This is a
damage
clinic
into
at a
control
FaZe
to then
right
get
now.
the camo grab. Falcated with huge positioning there in the team setup.
They're all
It's been
stuck in
plays like
A,
that
bro. This
that
is
have led
brutal.
them now to this
This has got to be unwinnable. I don't see the
41-26
comeback here.
lead. This is the home stretch, and like we said, this will just be a victory lap here. It's a matter
Literally
of time.
leapfrogging off each other.
Okay, it's still just using
Playing
this
off each
camo
other's
so
sight
well,
lines.
just
All they
waiting,
can do is hope
waiting,
the
waiting
bait
for
and
the teammates
switch
to be able to
busts through
melee damage that he
tower
does
if they can safely with their numbers to create some space here.
Trying to G-slide away.
They somehow get the first kill.
Try and clean it up, but
Falcate in trouble. Get picked up by a teammate, though. Foul. Make it 4 dead. 45 to 28. There is no hope of a comeback. There's nothing.
This is just beautiful peak
nothing you can do.
It's so patient.
Land buff is a myth.
If we're honest about the way he's playing that scenario, he never
they did win game 1, though, right? The Slayer not looking pretty. SSG did win game 1.
As well as
safe to say FaZe
47 to
staked them in game 2 at this rate.
Fantastic game 2.
If they trade even, it's a stake.
Can't lose pretty much at this
48 to 29. 49 to 30. One more kill for a stake if they don't trade it. They will not avoid it. No, 30 is a stake.
They got to get 1.
Yep.
Right, sorry, I thought it's 31. I don't know why. The TV's massive.
Stellar got it. Stellar's got it. He's going to push out this.
Big moment.
Oh, wins the 1v1. Stake avoided.
Stellar gets the 31st, but it's going to be not much to talk about, really, on the SSG side. It's FaZe who answer back now.
I think Stellar killed himself.
Series at 1-1.
Suppress goes 16
he
and 7.
Won against Suppressed in the 1v1, and then Suppressed got the kill on Stellar. I think Stellar naded himself. After avoiding the stake, he just ended it. Pretty sure.
They'll be very happy with that result, indeed, and with that,
got no copy, bro.
The series 1-1.
SSG is like very interested at the moment. It feels like the games that they win, and I'm talking even online here, was it
tough.
They win,
he knows it's over. Let me just win this 1v1, prevent the stake, and then we're out of here. On to the next.
There's obviously some big games.
He knew they weren't coming back. I respect it, honestly. That's kind of tough, right?
31 is going to be the score.
He ended it on his own terms. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
4.3K.
Nobody.
FaZe did so well there, specifically to even when they found themselves 3 dead, and when you saw that
was kind of slick, baby, kind of slick.
Within reason, they just kept the foot.
If you guys are currently on YouTube, we are at 972 subs, 62,972. I'm trying to push to 63,000 before the end of the broadcast. That would be incredible. If you happen to be hanging on YouTube, please like the broadcast. We got 1,300 of you guys on YouTube. We do this on a regular basis. I stream scrims, cover the scrims. We got Arlington coming up in April. Less than 30 subs away from 63K is pretty high. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, they're taking it.
Done. Let's get it. Sub to this man. Come on, guys.
Advantage they get on the map as quickly as they possibly can.
Y'all killing it on Twitch too. We got 500 on Twitch.
Kind of
we passed 1,500 paid Twitch subs today. Is nuts.
They were constantly being able to get SSG 2 dead without taking deaths themselves.
The subs are free. Subbing on YouTube is free.
Final 2 players. Penguin.
It's not an expectation,
of how to play
but you know, I'll work hard to give you guys the value for your time.
You have numbers. You don't have to trade. You can still output damage, play your shields, wait for the help to
arrive. What am I going to do? Is 69K? I don't know. Come up with an idea for me. What do you guys think?
And you've got 4 players alive.
69K. We're closing in on it, man. Give me a couple months. You know, maybe.
Slayer, where you're just making sure those deaths are kept down. You're not giving away an unnecessary.
We've gotten close to 2,000 subs in the last 30 days.
On Aquarius.
If we can keep on this trajectory, we're looking pretty good, man.
Camo play at the end where he's just
Burrs! What's up, Burrs? Hold up.
Is just a master class on how you can patiently play camo.
Damn good Halo, brother. 6 months. Let's get it. Welcome back, Burrs.
Take crazy slide routes.
1523.
You don't need to find damage where there isn't damage available. Instead,
Mo Hart with the YouTube sub. Thank you, Mo. Let's go. This is the time to do it, right? Between games, then we got to lock in. Chat doesn't like it when I read chat too much when the game's happening. We got to do it between games.
There are other 2 teams here waiting in the wings.
Sublazer. Thank you. Super Laser. Super Laser. Thank you, man. A sub counter would be sick. A live sub counter for YouTube. We need that big time. We need that big time.
I mean, the online tournaments have
King Midas. YouTube follow. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Of the year. One of the most exciting Halo
That's all good, Scott Black. I appreciate you, man.
Considering all of the nonsense and shenanigans that's gone down.
Yeah, if you had somehow forgotten, maybe I just reminded you. Let's try to bump ourselves right over 63K right here.
Get some tickets as well. They are available now. Halo.gg/.
After I said that, we just bumped it.
Find all the information you need.
We bumped it up 10. We just went up 10 right off that. You guys are killing it.
I cannot wait for this season.
82 now.
Not forget a ring ceremony of players who might be receiving rings who are no longer on teams together. And by might, I mean definitely.
I always enjoy that.
That's some damn good Halo. I got to get a shirt for that? Hell yeah. That'd be kind of hype.
Ceremoniously be handed their championship ring.
69-420. I'm going to take a screenshot when we hit that for sure.
On the stage for another year of competitive Halo. If you're just joining us, welcome to the
KAYSAN 75K is a special milestone, though, I think, right? 3/4 of the way to 100,000.
For Halo Infinite.
That's a nice one, too.
2025 on the Halo
Samantha, how we doing? You know,
is to come starting in
anything and everything. But Halo
is
what we have about, apparently.
In the end of a 2-1. It's going to be Slayer recharge 50-31 in favor of FaZe Clan. And you see Tusk right now running through what they need to do
Scumpy holding it down with 12.7K viewers watching Halo. D'Angelo, thank you for the YouTube follow. It's interesting. Some of you guys sub. I think it comes up. Some of them don't for some reason. I wonder why that is. Chase Johnson, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. How do I feel about not being able to play with a team of 4 after 1700? I've been playing Halo. I don't hate it. Miguel, thank you for the YouTube follow. It's annoying, but I get why it's there.
But the fact that we're seeing a new game
I don't know. It's tricky because it used to be 1600. They race it up, so it's in a slightly better spot.
Not being on the same page. I don't think it's
Halo is 4v4. It's like a team game at its core. But people like to kind of abuse that system a little bit too.
This is something that
it's a tricky balancing act.
Yeah, absolutely, and specifically excited to see.
Rip my shirt off. It's 69K shirtless cash.
There's
that
a lot
actually.
Of different schools of thought on the way that you can play bomb here. Of course, there's a lot of advantage.
This company hold it down. We got nearly 6,000 on KAYSAN. Only 4.6 on the main Halo broadcast is a little bit concerning to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to see more viewers on the main Halo broadcast, even though I know it's a double up. You know.
Not pushing, making sure you're prioritizing exactly where the bomb is and the numbers on the map, as well as control of your own base. It plays completely unique in the suite of game types. It's going to play different, of course, than Flag does, even though you're looking at the same map with the same objective positions. The flow of the gameplay is quite different.
One thing I've always enjoyed about Bomb as well is like
it's so important to,
track your kills like you do in any competitive.
Gotta do like a giveaway or something, maybe.
You've just got to keep a constant
cooking stream where I make food from the Halo cookbook. Is there a Halo cookbook?
Are we moving it forward? Are we progressing it? All of those kind of things.
They make that?
That all make it very, very interesting to watch as a Halo fan. As we start off
Game
with the point
3.
of view of Stella, he's
despite what we just witnessed out of FAZE in Game 2, we got a series on our hands, right? It's a tie. This is a tiebreaker right here.
The early advantage will go to Stellar.
Game for the momentum in the series.
Like this.
Put one team on match point, on tournament point, or end of tournament at least.
That's the kill you want with camo, right?
Exactly.
Sneak behind someone, get that first one, take no damage whatsoever.
What am I, MREs?
What a nade that was, by the way.
Wait, what? Just
ramps it
Wait,
up.
what? What do you mean? What are you saying?
Off of the geometry behind that pillar.
I'm telling you, it's the hangover. It's the hangover gif. He's running the numbers in his head.
So you lose that camo, unfortunately.
A fantastic nade
opportunity to get a rotate. Not quite available.
Stella went out last night.
No, don't worry. He
didn't run away. We don't know that.
Someone did in the building, but we won't talk about it.
Eco Lucid working off each other. They got coverage on the util from Snakebite as well, finding the pick. That gives him a shell in the map and an opportunity to rotate this ball, but the ball just got picked up by FAZE for a second there. There's Penguin on top of it, bottom mid. He's getting mixy with Penguin. Yeah, guarding the bomb. Forcing Snakebite to come back. Yep.
And to wrap back in towards where he is.
MRE cookbook.
Not able to come in though, despite the info. Lucid will finally get there. Make sure to time it before the shields go back.
Clearly not well equipped for cooking content, bro.
Momentarily needs to trade here, doesn't though.
Only cooking I know is 5 shots in Halo. How about that?
Snakebite has to decide if he wants to challenge in the util because here comes the FAZE push.
I start frying Optic. That's the cookbook, right? Or Optic frying us. Yeah, exactly. One team frying another is a Halo cookbook.
And you can see they're trying to bait out the nades at the moment. They want to make sure that they're in a position where if they go
Stella shutting down 2 in the feed, though, leaving Trippy alone. Getting deleted by nades. No hope at a plant off of that. Can they rally that into something else, right? Camo's up on the map now, too. Combo control. Spawners in back yellow. Got to be careful not to die. Getting comboed immediately around the wall. Snakebite getting max mileage off that. And camo control for SR as they rotated through util.
That was too clean.
This is excellent for us. SSG, sorry.
To make this happen, however. 3 dead. Bomb is arming.
This should be it. Plant opportunity. Stellar roaming in the courtyard, getting away with everything here.
Will strike first.
That's one.
And it's going to be 1-0 to them for the first
there is
time.
A cookbook.
They get
yeah,
that
I've
bomb
heard.
off the map and take themselves back.
Yep.
It's FAZE off the back of having a 4 dead, having that bomb in
SSG with a confident
SSG,
first
they can't
bomb plant.
They go 4 dead. SSG
off that round of Slays in blue with the camo up in that situation, it just gave so much for SSG to work with, right?
And try to challenge if he wanted. Instead, he backed up. He waited for help, and they timed.
Stellar's 11-4. Safe to say he is going off. He's cooking.
Anytime they continue slaying, and as you say, that leads to
the author of the cookbook, Stellar,
just kind of end-to-end
in the lobby
coming in from SSG.
I'm sure Tusk has got the notebook out after even what he's seen so far for the FAZE side and going.
Suppress just can't find an opening here. You're going to shut him down.
On Aquarius because it's certainly a glaring thing that can be addressed very, very
SSG
easily, you would
holding
imagine.
hands,
So
not
will bring
picking up the
FaZe a lot
bomb.
of success.
I mean,
it can even be adjusted in this game.
Maybe a
You never know.
sneak attack opportunity that you get from not grabbing bomb and shooting past it in some scenarios. They know he's here, though. They should know he's here.
They're going to be spawning back base and Fridge at that point, but
trying to out-rotate
there's a lot
him,
to
though.
be said about really trying to force Fridge in neutral bomb specifically.
Make it up for the Slayer, likely. Yeah, 12-6 currently. Slight leader by a wide margin on both teams. Good damage out of Eco, not enough for a pick. Hopefully enough for a teammate to pick up off of, though.
In a flag or a Slayer.
What's a KAYSAN? That's a good question. I couldn't tell you.
Lucid with a nice little double kill there. Wins the 1v1 against Suppressed. Penguin comes in to clean it up.
He's just got to not slow down, though. He's a juggernaut right now, but can he keep that momentum through the game?
Coming up as well. Penguin avoids that.
You know how this works, right? It's on a back-and-forth dynamic.
Gets the kill. Camo
Nasty
pops
at a
as
Penguin.
well, and what important timing that could be, because now SSG have respawned.
Yeah, but Stellar's hiding in util, guarding the bomb, for the record.
And Penguin at the moment is
they got to get through Stellar if they want access to this. Lucid with a big fight. That's a big win.
As well. That nade must have been further than it looked and appeared.
The value of a kill in your base, when they make it to your base,
real close at the top of the
it's a win for SSG to trade in that situation.
In the same exact position. Let's see what he could do.
It's a rare Pokemon.
Avoid the damage from those nades.
Most of the pros are using Game Sirs. Some of them are using Razor, the Razor Wolverine V3. A couple pro, or like a handful, use like a Victrix Gambit.
He does. Oh my goodness. That's
Eco shutting them down to 1v1. There might be a few Battle Beavers in the mix. That's basically about it. It's mostly Hall Stick controllers that these pros use. And Game Sir has been the wave, because a lot of pros claw. They claw, they don't need a lot of paddles.
Will essentially be cleaned out, and
1 or 2
Lucid
paddles.
can turn his attention from
Game Sirs are cheap and
stopping
accessible.
FaZe entering the base to moving that bomb away to a more neutral position mid-map where they can just
Lucid used to
wait
use a
and
Scuff.
play
Yeah,
for
they
the
used to
mid-map
use
themselves.
Scuff, Battle Beaver,
Triple
whole variety of controllers, but because of the Hall Stick technology wave, they made some changes.
Beautiful movement.
That was slick out of Lucid. Lucid straight through the courtyard, doubling up with Eco instead of pushing through util. Kind of an unorthodox route, right? Yeah, somehow they opened up the Fridge here too. It's mixy. They could get collapsed on for both sides. Going to make it very difficult to win the team fight in the back of the base here. Royal, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, one thing to notice there is had he front jumped, would he have had? Wait a second. Had he front jumped, would he have had enough time?
Game Sir, Game Sir's a solid controller.
Arm
Yeah.
starts.
Somehow they're still holding some presence in the base here. Snake bite won't find the win. And I think that is done and dusted for their attempt to add a bomb plant.
Another example of how that little
That bomb's going to move.
From
could have made the difference.
The Fridge side.
Holistic? Hall stick. Hall, like Hall pass. Hall stick controller.
Not done yet.
Lucid keep this as alive, by the way. And
It's a no. Well, how is he getting away with this?
That's going to stay there for quite some
Lucid
time.
is solo man in the base, almost getting away with a plant. Giving space to Snakebite to bow out with the camo, which he almost lived. Penguin shuts it down. Nicely done. No camo in play.
Yeah, it's really interesting too on Aqua.
Hall effect. That's a better way to say it. Hall effect joystick. They have no drift.
Interesting and it's different.
These controllers also have 1,000 millisecond polling rates, basically, so the response time is like as instant as possible. It's like a 1 millisecond response time versus the standard Xbox controller that has about 6 or 7 milliseconds. So it's like 7 times faster response, even though everything is so negligible. You know, pros.
The fuse is still lit, so to speak, for quite some time.
I still use a regular Battle Beaver, and I prefer it for comfort.
Will clean out Suppressed.
But the trend has been for
FaZe losing a couple of numbers.
these like
so
low
Trippy's just
input
trying to lay down
latency
some damage, trying to help
Hall
Falcade
effect controllers.
break into the base, even up these numbers a little
Scuff
bit.
has it
Lucid
too.
picks up another kill, and now he's just trying to play his life
right
and
now.
stay alive. SSG have defended their base
FaZe
very,
to find a way to
very
get the
well
ball
so
out through the util, but Stellar
well.
walling out the
Take a look
P
at the
side.
Stellar.
Definitely no chance for
currently
Trippy there. Kind of staggered on the push there for FaZe. That awkward timing they're paying the price for.
Only 3 kills behind at 16.
Yeah, it's 250 hertz versus 1,000 hertz. No, but it's actually less than that. Because the standard Series X controller is like 120 something hertz, I think.
From that little bit of information he gets, he knows there's 2 players moving. And FaZe know that 4
Not
players
every
are dead
Series
from
X
SSG.
controller
Now,
has the
FaZe,
250,
can
I
you
believe.
take advantage of this? They have the arm
Just
started.
good
They have
coverage
the
here.
bomb in the
Everybody
base.
spawning in Fridge.
SSG
Top mid
trying
control
some
as well. They got an angle from there.
grenades. And they
Somehow
stop the arm,
nukes
but
him
like
in the
we
base. Penguin on
it's
top of the
pretty
pole.
sticky.
The
Penguin's
plant,
gonna
you'll
go
get
for
it. You'll tie it up at 1-1 and get a kill as well. Deleting Eco from the back of the base. That was beautiful. That is Zane. Was that camo burned, though, is my question. That camo was up on top mid. It might have been burned.
Go ahead and grab right away. And one of the things I love about this, if you've been playing bomb,
Yeah, in the end of the day, it's preference. Use what's comfortable for you. Don't just follow the wave just because. Like,
do it, and now you're seeing Trippy kind of get
the Scuff is still solid. The Battle Beaver's still solid. If it's your preference.
Element where the opponent does not know exactly how you're playing this, and you need to play slow. And the
standard Series X controller cannot be overclocked, I believe.
You know, I guess the closest
I think
parallel
that's
would be
PlayStation.
flag routing, but you really can get creative with the way you look.
We're talking about a whole
manage the
variety of
game.
controllers, Logan. Not just one.
Just over 4 minutes left in this game. Looking across the stats at the moment, Stellar 23 and 15.
Ooh, the late jump for an extra shot on the angle. Well, he escapes at the same time. But Stellar finds it. Snakebite with a chance to get the camo here. Stellar punching access for it. Penguin in their util. Good damage as he dips out.
And assists combined.
3 minutes 48. We got plenty of time. If Paul can get something going with this
Look at the
camo,
Snakebite is outputting in every,
SSG might have a chance.
Outputting damage in every direction while he has
Good numbers advantage here, too. Snakebite can time his chow.
When,
Nicely done. Foul deleted. Up through the window now. Fridge spawner's in play. Coming out through P-door. Penguin. Snakebite got to shut down 2 somehow. Nice patient play. Does not miss a bullet unsuppressed. Leave him one shot. Drops the bomb to get the headshot. He's baiting foul here, too. Looking for the double beatdown. He'll find it. Snakebite. That was God tier. At a Snakebite. Holy shit. Snakebite with what? 4 separate kills and beautiful damage.
Finally, he's taken down.
That frame perfect bomb drop for a headshot finish right there. That was excellent. My God. That was so clean at a Snakebite, so clean. Yeah, 14, 16, and 12. He's got 16 assists. The patience to not overchow P-door and stay in the window like that. Let the players come to him. Get ball time in between the exchanges is nuts, bro. Remember that the bomb has a faster beatdown speed than a weapon. So maximizing that at the end by going for the beatdowns while he plants was slick.
Big plays from Snakebite here. He's 14 and 12 with 16
This man is locked in, doing it for SSG, keeping him in the tournament. We got 2 minutes 30 now. Humby, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, 2 minutes 30 is enough for FaZe to answer. They're 3 dead. They're on a stagger right now. FaZe with a counter. With a counter in play. They might be able to do it. Stellar getting deleted by Naze. He doesn't get a pick as well. Numbers advantage. This should be guaranteed. And SSG, you thought they pulled away. The moment you think they pull away, they'll get a play.
FaZe who answer back when tied up at 2-2, and Penguin has the camo as well.
And still
Shrek bite.
Bomb right away off the rip. Instead, it's going to be very
coming off a space heater. Snakebite, he was looking good, but that didn't last. It didn't last, did it? That momentum did not last long. We're right back to a tie with 2 minutes.
If he can control this area of the map, keep the pressure onto SSG.
I don't know why he said Shrek bite. I'm reading any troll in the chat that I can get, apparently.
Half shields, third shields. And that's exactly what he's done. Man, now everyone from SSG trapped in the base.
Penguin is made it very difficult by holding down util here. He's locking down the spawn and he's slowing down their route through the map. Patient play at a Penguin, but the flank. Snakebite on the flank. He's back at it.
3 players. Certainly involved in at least 3 fights.
Snakebite wrapping out through car 1, comes up into the util, kills 2. And he's finding the spawners out on pink side. He's got intel as they rotate from Fridge.
Most importantly for them,
SSG with maybe a plant opportunity if they play this successfully. Stellar is hiding. Front base looking for an opportunity to get into P-door or up to the window.
Yeah, despite the info that Penguin had and the amount of
he's fully cleared the Fridge. We don't have to worry about that, that's for sure.
In the end, it was not enough.
2 on each side here for SSG. How do they mount the challenge? Stellar up in the window. Stellar opening damage. Lucid finds a pick unsuppressed. Tripping now weak in the back right. They're going to double chow this. Hold hands through the tunnel. Little bait and switch. Snakebite dropping back to avoid the nade. Trippy finds the pick. Is that enough for SSG to get the plant though? Trippy up through the window. Lucid off the clamber will get the beatdown. It's not enough. Suppressed. Suppressed will toss it out the window. And that toss is enough. Holy shit.
What a job there.
Not just enough to save it. It's enough for the spawners in Fridge to rotate the bomb. Yeah, they left the bomb and team spawned in Fridge. They've got numbers here for the... Whoa. Stellar. Stellar with a shutdown. Yeah, Stellar with a double. Camo in play now, too. 4 dead with camo in play. Eco's in the base. Eco's locking down the spawns to guarantee a Fridge spawn for the... Wait, one split. Foul split. Foul split util. Stellar was in the base and he hadn't fully rotated the util, and somehow that first spawn for foul happened in the util and denied their opportunity for map control. That actually completely shut... They might have had the map off that. So, okay, the only reason... That was kind of lame. That was definitely kind of lame as hell. The only reason that happened was because Stellar was not fully in util. He was going from base to util. And I guess the spawn system thought for the first spawner it was safe enough to put him there. I don't know. It's kind of RNG, but you have to be blocking util. And Eco knew that, so he wrapped back, but he was a second too late. But that's crazy, though, right? Like, that shut down Camo, that shut down everything. Foul being there shut down their whole opportunity to control the map. 2 minutes 30 now, anyone's game. Foul coming back for blood. 2v2, sorry.
The bomb is down mid-map at the moment. 2 minutes 20. No one with the advantage. Really
can't throw bomb as high. You can repulse it farther, which is interesting. And it doesn't roll when you toss it, right? So it's harder to juggle in the oddball. It's got different properties in the oddball in every capacity, interestingly.
Bomb will reset, but of course not really a big deal on a map like this in terms of the proximity of those bomb resets. Much less
gonna get shot in the back. Somehow they both whiffed each other. Snakebite now out solo. Finds the kill before Suppress gets involved in the fight. Good work out of Snakebite. Lucid alone here. This is gonna get mixy. FaZe have it. Oh wait, they might not have advantage for Camo. Picking up the bomb. Who gets Camo here? Eco got a pick.
Back to mid-map initially to
Camo was top mid.
Lucid was dealt with, but when he was,
it's been collected.
That space that he gained on the
map, it might have been burned.
Allows SSG.
Stellar has it. Stellar has it. Thrust and Camo for Stellar.
Stellar's got a Camo.
Oh, Stellar trying to slow play this, but he gets eagle-eyed from several directions.
Spawn scammed him? Yeah, I don't know. This might go double OT.
Very, very important play coming in.
At the rate we're headed, we got a minute 30 to get a plant in. This might not end with the timer.
At the moment, losing the 1v1 with Penguin. Good nade coming in.
Higher cumulative rank than others. We have to watch. We have to. Oh, yeah. Safe to say Shyway's chat is better at playing Halo than the other chats.
And maybe towards a game.
There's no way you don't pick up a thing or two just from watching all this Halo, you know?
Still a man advantage, 60 seconds
Maybe not the mechanics of it all, though. Lucy coming in from the right-hand side. This is a good opportunity for SSG. 2 dead. 2 alive in the back of the base for SSG. 2 up.
It's a big difference, just as you said. That
for FaZe, sorry. Huge win from Snakebite again. Snakebite, he's a solo man. What can he do as a solo man, right? It's got to be so clean on the collapse. This might be it for the game.
We mean if you get 2 extra shots in a player, that might be the difference.
Yeah, I mean, this game mode is not the greatest at all times, for sure. Like, this map is okay. I like that this has been back and forth. It's 2-2. If it was 0-0, that'd be ass, right? But it's 2-2. We built up to a crescendo. This happens in CTF sometimes. Like, sometimes CTF goes to a standoff and we get a double...
but again, it's just mid-map trades.
You know, double bracket. What is it? Get what I'm saying? Reset.
They have to be moving immediately now.
It's not unheard of.
Reset now, and the reset timer. That is going to be it. I believe we're going to be going into another
full map reset. Maybe.
4 seconds left.
No, we won't. We won't. It's going to end the game. I think on a tie. Game's going to end in a tie.
Who is going to be taking this? We will get this game restarted, and it will be, if I'm not mistaken, first arm to win. But we'll be taking this game, but 2-2. I mean, God.
And if you were wondering if
this happens in CTF sometimes,
bloodbath this year, you absolutely guessed.
If it was 0-0, we'd be complaining. But the fact that it's 2-2 and we showed contention on both sides, plants on both sides, it was relatively exciting, you know. So yeah, I think that's correct. What Onset and Bravo were saying, in that they replay the map. It's first to 1 bomb, unless the players, which in the past in the online tournament, sometimes the players have agreed to full re. I don't think that'll happen this time. I think it's for 1 bomb.
30 kills on the board.
We haven't had OPTIC versus SR. That's next.
That's next. He goes 35 and 27.
R1 back at it.
Numbers coming in from him. I just want to highlight 21 assists, 22 assists.
Wait, what? Wasn't Tusk coaching FaZe? Is Royal One coaching FaZe again? Am I tripping?
For them,
what was Royal One doing there?
It's kind of like that was a.
Hold on.
We know that bombing can be an attritional.
Over 9K damage for Penguin, the most Stellar with nearly 10K damage. Stellar.
Big moments in that game. Think about
that's not. No. That's Tusk. That's Tusk.
Second plant for SSG.
You said Royal One. I tripped out.
Around the base that secured it for FaZe.
I'm blocking him though. I'm blocking him. That's Tusk.
Those moments in and around the base, I think it will give you what defines Aqua Bomb. It's about if you have the 4 dead situation. And you get that bomb progressed to the bridge or one of the entrances.
Yeah, so Tusk, who is coaching OPTIC, seems to be coaching FaZe at the moment.
For the defensive team.
I'm not. It hasn't been announced. I'm not sure what's going on there, but
free damage with the ramps.
Tusk looks like he's big chilling right now for sure.
You just got to be a bit more patient than maybe you would expect to be on a game like.
Oh, you're a good one.
Capture the flag, for example, when you're just trying to move an objective off of a stand. Into a different position.
Tied 3 times yesterday on bomb in ranked arena. Yeah, in ranked arena is a different story.
Think about when the time you had Lucid.
There's less coordination there for sure.
He chose shroom stairs, but gets lit up across from the fridge and the pink
coaches, players, and coaches.
A lot of the times in Neutral Bomb,
If planting was quick and a bit of a countdown to give defuse opportunity, yeah, potentially. Plus a larger explosion, so you have to vacate the base. You can't just like hold base control when the bomb is planted or whatever.
You're going to have to say, okay, even though we could chance it,
it's a Forge-made game type,
let's
sadly.
Shoot a bit extra.
I believe.
Let's make sure we're watching these chokes, and it's going to take an extra second, but I do think you're going to see
Elam stand. Yeah, I mean, Elamite is standing, walking around with the POVs. He's definitely more. That seems more invested to me, right?
Times to go fast. There are going to be times
Tuss looks like he's chilling, but I really don't know.
And then you reslay and things like that. But I do think you're going to need to be very specific, and the teams that are playing together when they're arming will be rewarded, even if it means waiting 1 to 2 extra seconds.
Yes, that patience is going to certainly pay off in the longer run, so to speak, when it comes to those bombs being planted.
You got Lunchbox in the mix here too, right? A lot of OGs. Best Man is the coach of SR. They've been in the Halo community for so long.
No chance for a comeback here. What do you reckon time-wise? When do you reckon we're going to see the first arm?
4 minutes 37 into the game.
4 minutes 37 seconds for a plan. Okay.
That's what I try to bring.
I'm also very happy that I got.
How about this? Less than 1 minute, they get the plant in. How about that?
It's been a while since we cast.
Win the opening strat.
Yeah,
game's over.
We got to appreciate the moments where we remember what to do.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, speaking of, fantastic to have all of you joining us here. We hope you've been enjoying the KAYSAN.
Eco looks like Ash from Pokemon.
Fantastic to have.
Low key, he might be.
A lot of the Halo Championship Series team.
I don't know. Why am I entertaining you, XRP? You're freaking trolling, bro. I keep entertaining you.
Double overtime.
I have like an ADHD, bro. I have to read everything in the chat.
Will be the go-ahead game in the series if you're just joining us.
Best Man was an OG pro. Yeah, back in like
the elimination semifinal,
H2, I believe.
And the loser here will go home from the day. This is do or die. So as you can imagine, even more on the line in double OT.
Opening break. Won by SSG last time around. They did get a little bit of map advantage.
It works perfectly, doesn't it? Like,
even though it was a kind of even split for the kills, the power was picked up by them.
He's not hurting anybody.
Opening break in these overtime
Except
situations.
my focus on the damn good Halo. Gotta stay locked in, chat. Reset now.
You can start to move
full timer, but I believe it's first to one plant. We got some patient Halo at a snake bite off the opening. Looking to deny thrust. Surprisingly patient play, considering thrust is not as high profile as the camo. There's less of a likelihood somebody's going to dive at it in the same fashion, you know? But who knows? It's a hard read. Opening strat.
As well. Penguin's trying to chase him down, but instead decides to play
100% Justin, you know the way.
Stella finds one though. Where's that camo gone? I think it might have been burned. It doesn't look like anyone has it from my point of view. No. Trippy does have it. Oh, just taking a bit of damage that made it seem like he didn't.
Yeah, just shooting so much it didn't even look like he had it.
Bomb still has yet to really move, though.
Here. And as you could tell, Mark, I think you put it best. These teams are aware of how much is on the line here. I think you'd see a traditional open quite different, but really playing.
Great damage at a big game trip. Doesn't kill Stellar. He throws a nade into car 2 and Stellar back. Oh my God! Stellar fades back with the jump and somehow did not avoids what should have killed him, and then kills Trippy from that position.
It would be winter classes. Stellar has been in the lab.
Yeah, I mean, incredible dodge on the nade, bro. That was nuts. That nade looked like it was a guaranteed pick right there.
His base off of respawn as well. You can see Trippy's actually a spawner,
excuse me. So it was
essentially a little bit of a staggered 4-dead. SSG looking to progress that bomb into the utility.
Still 4v4 though, neutral state, right? Stella gets the first pick, make it 4v3. Foul has yet to get a kill, and he's now dead. They're playing a very patient.
They're
kind of far back on the map though. SSG got to get up to P2, right? They're pushing through pink side to create the pinch, and that's going to create the opportunity for Snakebite to move up. Stellar with another kill on Trippy. Falcated Stellar. In a fight, Stellar with 2. Stellar going crazy right now. He's 7-2 off the open, giving an opportunity to SSG to mount the challenge. Snakebite, in he goes. Suppress weak. Trippy, I think, team spawned in the back of the base because they're blocking Fridge and Util at the same time. 3 dead. Stellar, can he make it happen? Diving up onto Falcated. Gonna keep him weak, but that bomb played out the courtyard might make it impossible. Yeah, that bomb is in courtyard though. Camo's up here too.
A lot of respect is due to both teams there because of how
SSG having trouble with a good clean collapse, right?
Baiting with the bomb pickups and where did the camo go?
Stellar's 9-3. Penguin gonna die with it.
In the end,
4 dead phase right there. Hold on. Bomb taken. This is it. This is GG's. How do they stop this? They've got a line of defense. They have to dive into the window. They got no choice. Somehow they're getting nuked. The nades are keeping them both alive. They're 1 bullet from death. Lucid's still hiding in the corner. Snakebite's there too. Snakebite's got to come back in the fight. Lucid with a huge win. How have they not planted? Is it glitched? It's glitched.
Snakebite is doing a huge
Am I tripping? What's going on, bro?
Trippy's coming back for round 2 here. The punch comes in. They just need to touch this.
That's got to be it.
And it will be there. It will be Space Station who secure it.
Bro.
And we'll go up 2-1 in the series.
Snakebite and Lucid.
I swear, it looked like the plant was going backwards for a second, dude. I lost my mind, right? He was in the zone, and it was like it was decreasing.
11 and 3, just stellar things.
That's what it looked like.
Doing his normal numbers.
Icy plays out of Lucid and Snakebite at the end there. Deserved win.
And what did we say?
Yeah.
It was all about patience.
Snakebite in the back corner, Lucid, they were hugging each other up on that ledge, avoiding the nades coming in. There's definitely a meta nade that these pros are throwing that gets the best possible explosion in the zone, right? Whatever nade they're throwing is like some sort of meta. Because it's doing so much damage, the only way to avoid it is up in that corner. Avoid death, at least. Clash from Snakebite, right? Snakebite in the back. But you got to credit Lucid for winning that 1v1.
What did I say? 3 minutes 37.
That tight space 1v1 before Snakebite even came back into the fight. He, what, like perfect 5?
3 minutes 31. I'll give you that. I'll give it, dude.
That was not bad, huh?
From you. But take a look at the replay.
Is it I thought for a second it was. I'm sorry, Chad. Because there is a bug that has been in the game. I'm not sure if it's been fixed. Where depending on how the ball is like collected and dropped during the process of capturing, there's a chance that it could instead of capping go the opposite direction and diffuse. It's weird.
That's all you.
Not gonna pop off. I just think it was a good
I've
job.
seen it happen before.
The entire game.
Not gonna pop off, dude. You just stood up and celebrated.
This was probably the best play in the game earlier by Snakebite, right?
You lie.
Gross life out of Snakebite. It was fixed 2 weeks after. Fair enough.
2-2.
I still got trauma, maybe. I still got trauma, maybe.
This is some of the moments that we did see. This big play, by the way, was it suppressed? If I wasn't mistaken,
it was suppressed who tossed.
Yeah.
But a teammate had front jump.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a player who's
I was
front
playing
jumping
tricks
while a player is high,
he was like he was in the edge of the zone when he was planting. He was like in and out of the edge of the zone. This is it right here, I think.
Look at this here.
They're hugging. See that nade that they're throwing is like meta. It's gotta be, yeah. Off the side of the post. Lucid wins this fight. Watch the timer when he plants it. It's going down. It went down for a second, right?
It's a great indication of, right,
and then he drops it and picks it back up again, and it starts going up.
A lot longer than what we've seen
in
traditional.
Am I crazy?
Where,
the color of it was like blue, and it looked like it went down.
Right? You don't have to worry about it. The fuse time stays there. That's why Space Station were more than comfortable.
It went down for a second. That was sketchy as hell. Like, I swear to God.
Keep it there. They could really kind of work.
And then when Lucid dropped it, he reset it. He dropped it because otherwise, what reason would he have to drop it there? He should have just kept holding it. But I think he noticed that it was going down, and he let go of it, and then he saved it somehow. I don't know. It changed color to blue, and it diffused. Yeah, bro, I see everything. I swear.
SSG.
Matt, thank you for the follow. I think Lucid, literally like overcame all odds and overcame whatever that might have been a bug right there that he just fixed. Like he like freaking hot fixed a bug and won the game.
Smart ball and know that, for example, if
that was
you're in a
sus.
50 scenario and you think you might need to play, make the play, right? Because if you think you already have an edge.
Chat, we are 10 subs away on YouTube from 63,000.
There's no reason to
if you're hanging out on YouTube, we got 1,400 of you guys in there. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you all. Feel free to keep liking the broadcast. If you do go ahead and sub, we're covering scrims, we're covering tournaments. We're not going anywhere. Consistent streamer out here. 10 more subs, around 63K. Please feel free. I appreciate you guys.
A little bit too quickly, not take that extra second, allow them to have 10-15 seconds before they put a good push together. So
one more game for SSG to stay in this tournament, knock FAZE out. This would be the first time that they have beaten FAZE in tournament online as well, right? Like they didn't beat them online.
Very easy. 3 points, was it? No, so
playing them for the first time on LAN, they might get a win here.
60-something in that final round. That could have easily been a FAZE game type.
He was holding it when it was going
down. It's
down.
almost the perfect one, right? To see who's learned the most in the last few moments.
I was going to say the same thing, and also sets us up for a very good opportunity for a game number 5 between these two as well.
He's telling me I'm crazy.
We'll have to see if they can bounce
back.
Hold
on a sec.
In Oddball Live Fire, you kind of saw on the expressions of all the players, especially Suppressed there, kind of throwing his head back just a bit, thinking there was a little bit more that we left on the table in that game. And
he's in the zone and it's going down. He's in the zone and it's going down. Like, what was that? What is going on when he picked up? Like, I'm seeing some weird shit, right? He's in the zone. I'm going to slow-mo this for you.
We saw that earlier where
I'm literally going to freaking slow-mo this for you.
OPTIC Gaming earlier today. They're going to bring all of those learnings.
He's in the zone and it turns blue and it goes down. And then he drops it because he's like, what the fuck is going on? It's going down. And then he drops it. I don't know. That's what it kind of looks like.
Titles and you're watching right now and you're like, hey.
What's this all about?
Or is he not in the zone? Maybe he's not in the zone yet. It's just going down quicker than
get that round on the board. With a sniper rifle, which is obviously going to be very, very important to hold down to deny any players moving across.
He's on the edge, bro. It's so hard to tell.
In play as well.
It like maybe it went down before he entered. I can't even tell. Black Flag, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. It doesn't matter. Obviously, they won the game.
We could do Space Station, of course, though. Going to want to have.
But at the very least, you can understand why I'm confused by it, though. I think you can understand why I'm
Stellar
confused.
having snipe off the rip. Here he comes.
Game 4. He might be out of the zone. He might be out of the zone. You're right. You're right. I think he might be out of the zone.
Moves. He will hit it. Do not get in front of this man.
Ty's coaching phase. Correct.
Trippy finds that out
Also,
next.
if he's not moving, it'll hit you.
All right. Move on.
He knows the Penguin's around here somewhere.
Someone ran up on him. You're correct. And Snakebite can see the guy running up on him, so that's his reason to drop. I get it.
Don't worry, he'll catch him on the flip side.
2 minutes left, though.
Don't got the shroom
silly
shirt
as it
today.
sounds, even though he's hitting a lot of good shots.
Thank you, Daniel, for the YouTube follow, brother. I appreciate it.
To the net
Surprise coming out with
positive
camo
of
off the
SSG,
open
as
in
it's
this
gonna be
one.
FaZe who's picking up kills elsewhere, and they're going to pick up the camo as well. I like this from Suppress. He's going to try and move this one back towards his teammate.
Last chance for FaZe to stay in the tournament. They lose this, they're out. Done and dusted.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
This will be a slow burn, bro. Live fire oddball.
The side of SSG,
Safe to say this one's going to take a little while.
A few more points and a bit more control on the board. Lots of cuts presence coming in, and Suppress is in trouble.
Yeah, hopefully we get elicited.
Actually taken down 3 dead, and was visible from every single
Hard to say, David.
player on the opposite team. He's taken down, and in the end, even though it's a little bit of a delayed start, all of that advantage will eventually be collapsed on, and Space Station will take the lead here.
I think SSG were listening for a second there.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, cool, all right, no more fun.
Like
we'll
these
just hold
two
the oddball.
again.
Yep.
Penguin will take the
I
fight.
just hate people having
Good
fun.
use of high ground. Eco coming out with 20 seconds off the rotate. Despite the camo control from Suppress, they only got 4 seconds somehow, right?
Eco goes for the stick, gets the stick.
Eco with 2, looking for 3. Stick him. He's got no sticky.
As well.
Good damage. Great denial. That nade somehow deletes Stellar,
Because the nade is not perfect.
leaving Trippy alive. Yeah. And they got to work a little bit harder to get that kill. They get no ball time. They definitely could have gotten ball time.
SSG eventually becomes
Hey, thank you, Joe. What's up, Dizzy? How we doing, guys?
20 so points on the board off their first hold for SSG. Not the most devastating hold that we've ever seen, but kind of what I would describe as a standardized hold when you get the first couple of
KAYSAN
kills
was an
and then have to
ex-COD
hold
player?
that
I didn't know
second push. But Falcated at the moment, he's under so much pressure. You can see that SSG are collapsing in on him for these final kills. Eco's going to fly in. He's going to find one.
Like pro, though?
We'll be able to hold on at the back of green, and Snakebite will find the second. And the third as well, by the looks of
Camo
things, and
coming up
SSG
here.
turned that into ball time.
Lucy going to
picks it
wrap
up,
that
wraps
ball
the
to back tower
But
as
that
they
camo
clear
comes
it.
up, the perfect
Yep,
place
get
to be.
positioning to
It's
defend
at
the
top of
camo
east tower.
Really
and
nicely
get
done
ball
from
time at the same
SSG, by the
time.
way. I do want to see what on earth happened. Eco did not hit the insta. It was like a delayed insta and the stick off the wall.
Definitely
or something,
FaZe
and that
camo
player on
advantage.
cuts. We'll have to see that off screen
SSG don't have the
exactly how that
numbers
went
to
down,
control
but in
that.
the end,
They're playing wide on the
nice
perimeter
once
here,
again,
right?
getting it
From
twitching
B
and
to
also
nest.
demonstrating
Eco and
what's coming
Stellar.
in. They will get the first kill, and if they get the second one here, this should
Playing
be
to
a
deny
continued
camo instead of control it.
Suppress trying to break through though. With that camo, Snakebite with a big win.
He was not a pro. I
He'll be
don't know.
taken
I'm just
down,
asking
but
chat.
Lucid is going to wrap this ball away, and this is a very smart route.
They said he was a
for him.
player. He didn't say pro. He said he was
We're
an
certainly going to find out. The
ex-COD
Trippy's
player.
in front of him, rips the shields
which could
away,
mean
can't
anything.
get the kill, but that ball now in a very contestable position on either side.
Yeah, very nicely done. Eco can just
Ex-COD pro for sure.
YouTube
YouTube is saying not a pro. Fight. Chat, fight about it. What is he?
Maybe even picks up this kill?
Oh, Suppress with the shutdown.
2 dead for SSG.
Coming out with repulse and a full snipe.
Time on the board, though, early on for SSG. And FaZe Clan has a little bit of work to do to get back in
Ex-COD
this.
player.
Yeah, certainly do.
I know. I was an ex-COD player,
The ball
too.
is in their hands, and Suppress
I
has
played
a
COD,
sniper
bro.
rifle with a lot of ammo
We're all
in
ex-COD
it.
players.
Trippy with the first kill as well. Will be traded out.
You got a
but
prediction. SSG will get
a
at
few
least.
shots here, and Suppress will be feeling
We'll
good
get
about
2
time
at
on the
least
board here
today.
for FaZe. I love this rotate as well.
They got to win this series.
Trying to move it
They got
away.
2 wins
Suppress
in this
some good
series. They got to
shots,
win one
but
more.
The pressure from SSG is
Three
going to be
dead.
shot down. And by the way, how many perfects have we seen from the POV of
Penguin
Penguin
just
today?
walling it off.
That was...
Snakebite, what can he do, right? Pinch coming in from Trippy.
If I'm not
That's
getting
guaranteed
down, I'm
ball
like,
time
yeah,
for FaZe here.
No way he's hitting those, but unbelievable shots from Penguin, just dealing damage so well in these scenarios. Holding cuts as best he can too, and gets some melee, which will be traded
FaZe
out.
about to close the gap, unless Stellar's got something to say about it.
Imagine.
Oh, he almost hit it.
QT down.
Give him a little bit more
Look
time.
at the game. During all of that chaos, FaZe Clan is the one
Moderator's
that
going
benefits.
ham.
It's going to be now a QT snipe
Gotta be
opportunity
respectful.
coming in for Suppressed. They will now go into the lead in the game.
That snipe changing hands without getting played off the map might be a bane for SSG here.
SSG with the most slender.
Doesn't want to shoot through the teammate. Good patience.
Suppress does some great
Finds
work.
Stellar instead. Throw the ball out the door. Has a QT in the back pocket. He doesn't get to use. That sniper, I think, had 1 bullet on the garage.
I gave you 3 minutes 30.
Gonna leave that behind.
Okay.
Collected by SSG.
I like that from Royal
I think that's Lucid with the
Great
sniper.
to have him joining us earlier. Everyone that's been joining us here.
Lucid hit it on the elbow. Nice pitch. SSG with a good chance to collapse and get the camo if they win this team fight. 3 dead, yep. Camo control coming off this too. Momentum opportunity for SSG if they don't drop early here. Good rotated to Lucid. He's got, needs coverage.
So I'm going to get the camouflage
Snake Bite going to
well.
shoot before he plants camo. Eco and top mid slowing them down on the
SSG will
push.
continue to increase
Eco dies
lead
though.
a little bit. A lot of objective interest.
Got to be elusive with the camo here, Snake Bite.
Lucid is 5-5.
FaZe cutting all their attention to Snake Bite to cut him out the fight early, right? Burns easy. Thank you for the YouTube
for
follow.
him, yeah.
But it's amazing, too, when we talk about there not being roles in these later years
Oh,
of Halo
big
titles,
win from
it could
Trippy.
not be more true, and that's a great kind of evidence of that.
Locked in.
A player like
OGM,
Lucid
let's
who's
go,
just known
brother.
for huge numbers, huge
Making partner
plays,
on
huge
Twitch.
playing
Thank you, man.
control.
Thank you. We've been
Just
working
5
hard.
and 6 now
And we
in a
got
game
it.
where they're leading.
Look at this movement from Suppressed as well. He's making life very, very difficult for
3v2.
Eco, and Eco finally does get taken down because of it.
FaZe might have to play
in
this.
control of that odd ball once more. Suppress is playing his life. He's
Trippy,
been
no
such
play
a
ball opportunity
nuisance
from
at
that
the moment.
position.
Stellar
Suppress dies.
finally
Throws it
puts
as
play
far
to
as he
it,
can.
FaZe
You'll get it
will
off the
play
map.
ball. But essentially a
Yeah, we
tie
got
game
partner
here with
early
a
in the
minute
week.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Stellar pushing past the ball to create space for somebody else to grab it. Up the top mid he goes. Wants access to sniper. Penguin deleted. Advantage SSG here. 4v2. Hit it! Oh my god!
That's Stellar.
That was a beautiful ragdoll.
Repulses back up to take
You
a
could
new
see him
angle
line
as
it up to
well.
the face and everything. He did a full backflip off the hit.
By the way, I need to talk about reverse Christmas tree.
That was gorgeous, bro. That was gorgeous.
It's a reverse chimney, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man, it was a shooting star, baby. A shooting star. I tried signing up for the Razor partner. I haven't heard anything. I don't know if I did it right. I thought I
also
did.
knew something was wrong. 92 points on the board here.
8 seconds. It's a body. FaZe do have numbers advantage here.
I don't know.
I don't even want to.
It's from up above. He's dead. He's dead to rights. He should have jumped off the map with the snipe and tried to blanks. He just gave 3 shots to FaZe. Should have jumped backwards.
Only required here for Space Station.
Yeah, they can make a comeback with the snipe if they play it
It's
well.
going to be FaZe who have
Snake
that
Bite
hold.
forcing him to burn angle.
Snake Bite's been as well. Penguin now been doing a lot of work with that bandit. We were talking about the perfects, but now it's time for headshots. And he finds one.
Good patient reposition. This is all because we didn't play the snipe off the map. Stellar paying the price here. They're at 74 and counting. No more Stellar in play. Stellar did everything beautifully, but he gave that snipe to Penguin. He's got max mileage off of it. This is worrisome now for SSG. They got one more good push. They fail this. They fail the round.
This is the final push. They're waiting for each
final
other.
push.
This will be
15
the final
seconds.
push here. 10 FaZe clan
10
hold.
seconds
Yeah,
inbound
it's a
here.
push
Camo
versus
coming up
hold
as well.
scenario.
What do they
Gets
do?
that
SSG is
first
4
pick,
up. They do have a
though.
numbers
Gets that
advantage.
first pick,
Lucid
but
dead
it's
back
getting
tower.
traded out.
2v2 right now.
Another 2v2 down. A 2v2
Ball doesn't
right
get
now.
played at
Stellar.
96.
Oh, he wins
They're
the
on the
individual.
edge.
Suppressed is left
Suppressed
on
with the
his own.
ball at 97,
Doesn't know what he's
98,
trying to
around the
do.
wall. He doesn't throw it. He throws it off. No, it's on the edge. The ball is on the lip of the edge. Eco, he can't get it safely. He's got to throw it off the map. He might have to throw it off the map. No. He's backing out. Denying space with the nades. He needs help from SSG to get to this ball. This is now a freaking crazy scenario.
But now it's going to be grabbed.
Keep him peeking. Oh, they have it. They have it. SSG. They collected it. Lucid at 97. Off the map with it. Somehow they kill him. No way you guys got an ad. No way you got an ad. 98, 97. FaZe take it. How did Lucid die?
Oh my
How
God.
did Lucid die?
I think Penguin is all of us right now. Penguin is all of us. Deep size from
Holy
everyone on the
shit.
side of FaZe. Unbelievable.
I need a replay on that.
Inches to the ball at back mud pillars, but he does not grab it.
The ball
I think
didn't have
he
enough
meant to grab it
momentum
and
to
pull it
play,
back, and
right?
I
That
think
made
he had
sense
the
because there
time
is a
to do
tiny
so.
lip on the edge of the ledge
Lucid
on live fire.
able to get the
And that
play
only
ball in
comes
the
into
end,
play
but I
if the
think
ball
they
doesn't have
already
enough
lost the
momentum to
time
roll
that they
off the
needed.
map.
What an unbelievable finish
You could
to
tell
that
with
game.
the velocity it was moving at, it wasn't going to roll off.
Oh, that's round number
That was
one.
a crazy situation,
That is
bro.
an
That's some
incredible
damn
end to
scary
round number
Halo.
one.
Hell yeah.
Suppressed
Penguin
must
coming
be
out with another
thinking,
snipe
he
because
didn't
of
get the play
it.
ball,
The
which is
catalyst,
great.
it all
Was
started with
centimeters
Penguin having
off,
that sniper,
camo
though,
not
right?
burned, still down.
And not keeping it off the map.
play ball was centimeters off at back mud. He must have been thinking, with
Eco,
those spawns, I have just
I mean, he's
blown
not doing
it. I did
terrible.
not
He's
play that ball when
11-14.
I
He's in
could've.
this. Penguin going to get away with a free camo for his efforts. Suppress coming out with 2. Snake Bite with the trade, but he's now a solo man. He finds 2 of his own.
Early lead for Space
Should be a
Station.
ball
3
hold
dead
for
here for
FaZe. They'll
SSG.
bring it
Eco
back
last
into
alive.
A with the defensive Penguin to lock it
Penguin
down.
with camo
Reading
and
spawns on
sniper
OSU
rifle and a
too.
lot of ammo
They take it back to
too.
B
He's
instead. I
playing
like
the
this.
back. of A here, and he's going to be scouting on a scouting mission.
Could he have naded it off? He could have naded it off. That's correct.
Wow.
But would he need to, right? Instead, he stayed alive, and then Lucid collected it instead. So that wasn't bad when he stayed alive and Lucid picked it up. But Lucid died somehow. Somebody got an angle on him, forcing him to play it, and that was where they lost.
In the end, should be 4 dead if they can take down Trippy. A 1v1 here momentarily.
Backstep, stays alive. Stellar in the back, or Stellar Sniper in the back pocket. 3 shots.
Going to be Penguin. FaZe Clan answers back with a nice
SSG on LAN better than FaZe? No, I never said that they were better than FaZe. What do you mean?
Just the way that Stella's
but they
moving.
are leading in the series.
Starting to hit those shots, starting to hit that
and they do have a chance to win the series
around
with
the map in a very deliberate way and hit shots like that.
Which is good looks.
FaZe with a good start to this round, but SSG, again, it's just back and forth between these two teams. It's been kind of that game number 2, the story of this series.
Had Chow from the outside of the pillar, going to make it tough to read. Hit this. Beatdown's enough. Stops himself, luckily, in front of the nade. It's getting crazy mixing in tower, bro. He's got nades everywhere.
It's a killing spree for him. Still alive back tower.
There's still a player from FaZe somewhere around this tower. I think he knows it, but elsewhere, the Oppo was still being held. No play ball coming in, and Stella might be thinking about grabbing that one himself. Suppress is already up the cuts, though. He's going to be challenging his perfect shots again
You're
from
crazy,
Stella.
Kyle. You're crazy.
He is. Oh my God, this is unbelievable from Stellar. Now he's just going to hold for a second.
That is play.
Couple seconds, 39-21 here. Nice life out of Stellar.
Where that ball goes off the map.
Nice
that was
life.
that.
So well done from Stellar to isolate the angle. First of all, he stays alive for about 45 seconds in back tower. Then isolate
Lucid with a pinch here from C Plat is going to give camo advantage to SSG. Watch this. Lucid coming in with a pinch. Keydor now, Falcon it drops, leaving Suppress as the first spawner, and easy camo for SSG. If you've got C Plat and A control like that, like that's a wrap for FaZe, right? What do they do in that situation? Not sure how Lucid got the tower, but it just gave a guaranteed camo opportunity to SSG. Ed Dog, we got a raid coming in. Let's go. Thank you, Ed Dog. Welcome, guys.
A play as a 4.
Hope it was a good stream.
Pick from Snakebite's going to be massive. Falcon has no idea that Stella's here, and when you can't see
that's the
him,
price you pay if you don't have a camo.
When you
nice evasion out of Stellar, jumps out to fight, backs out.
Those battles beautifully done, beautiful
yeah, nicely done. 62 and counting as SSG gets some mileage. They get some mileage off this. Listening.
On the vent. Another one there. That was him. One shot in the vent.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I died from tires. Nice. Keep finessing. Yeah, we have snipe.
Elamite telling Nico to get out with snipe.
Green here.
Yeah, one's up there. Number door, I think, guys.
I think guy hiding.
Yeah, could be. I'm at close right.
Tower guys on me.
No, hiding, bottom in there, is he coming?
I just raided him, but and the guy's the door. One shot bottom in, on the repulse. You can see him.
Low key should find Stellar with that sniper and give it to him.
Hello, Trippy. Trippy's one hit elbow.
Yo, Demi-door.
2 elbow, 1 hit, and Dylan's full. 1 hit on max. Literally on max.
I'm going right. Top tower. I need it right now.
Yo, one guy cuts also. I have sniper.
Top mid, bucket. Cuts again, weak.
Incoming. Here, Braden over here. I have snipe, guys.
Yeah, ball guys.
Good healthy lead for SSG.
I'll go try and Keter. One rental.
Top middle, or A nades, guys.
Watch you, Kevin. Watch you, walking up. One shot, A dumb.
Yo, Keter on me, one shot. 2 Keter on me, one's one shot. 2 bolt, weak. 3. I'm flanking. 2 more.
Keter. Got one more.
Red tunnel. Burn some ammo too.
Yeah, 2 shots.
He has a 2-bullet snipe. He has a 2-bullet snipe, PJ. Careful.
They're both Keter. One's getting his shield. Weak Keter.
See that?
Bottom mid to Keter.
Great life at a PJ.
There's gonna be a egg.
Live, screens.
One shot here.
Another one's going Keter to bottom. Chasing it.
Get out. Oh, they spawned A. Yo, going sandbag to... I saw my death. He might be top mid, I'm not sure. There was a repulse top mid.
Camo now. Behind Camo now. Kill this guy. He's half shield.
Nading.
One shot on Camo. Go Keter. One shot Keter.
One guy, real rat tunnel 2, Kevin, careful.
Nicely done at Eco.
Camo's down. On Camo. Screens weak.
Jalen screens. Yeah, pistol, half shields.
Keter.
One shot screen, dead.
Ford it!
I got it.
That might be a wrap.
He's just spawned green. By himself.
Live up, Tommy, live up.
He's trying to play for Quantum.
25
You just got it.
Spawn here.
Well, as Eco said in the listening, I got it. And it's because Space Station have control of this game.
Good comms at SSG, man.
90 points almost on the board, and with Snakebite with
clear,
the
easy to listen to.
Chance to close out the round.
And a lot of good communication at Eco. Yeah, he's fast and he's articulate with it.
Lucid is going to be your last player alive, and we'll see if he can stay alive in a way that's effective.
Best doing the league right now, in my opinion. I don't know.
With a sidekick. Trippy
still figuring that out, bro. The year just started.
This is not over. Let's not forget.
The competitive year did season.
For Space Station to close out the round, but now maybe a big comeback here. Coming in from Falcon and FaZe.
Blew y'all minds. He was the definitive IGL voice in the comms for the last iteration of SSG, right? That was where he brought a lot of value in his leadership ability.
They would not want to repeat something like that.
You know, when it mattered most with SSG. He's got a very different composition of players now.
Kills, but he's found himself as last alive as well. And SSG
gonna get some time off this. Not enough to win the round.
Turn the corner, trying to be a nuisance. The dummy spawn came in for Trippy though to support him, and Foul was last alive somehow. Now, this game is transitioned into a setup here for FaZe.
One dead apiece. These are big kills in this moment here.
Not a healthy setup, though. It's Mixie.
If we see FaZe get this hold, there will only be
doesn't hit body, doesn't hit foul. Burning ammo best he can. Nothing on foul.
Can't connect either.
4 shots in the sniper here. Eagle locking it down. Lucid looking for him, too.
Oh,
that timing to the moment he let up. That's a round. There's no saving that. Nicely done at SSG.
At 1 round apiece, we are heading into a
series point
between these two teams.
Series point right here. Once again, FaZe lose this round, they lose the series, they're out of the tournament phase if they do not lock in here.
Without a doubt, and they made sure to take those learnings forward.
Great matchup right here. It's closely contested. You love to see SSG and FaZe go head-to-head like this.
Very good push now. Everything to play for here.
It's a damn good Halo we were hoping for.
To decide if we're going to a game number 5 or if SSG.
Last thing you want is for one team in the top 4 to be lagging behind, but we actually have 4 teams that are competitive right now. SR definitely looked good against SSG, but it's just good to see SSG with some life.
But it's enough of an opening now for that ball
some life here. Camo coming up with Lucid with Snipe off the opening. Looking for a face. Awkward angle as well. Getting double. Oh my god!
Wow!
They're giving up camo for that though. Suppress on the camo. And Lucid just going to cut.
I was impressed initially by Suppress being the last player alive to stay alive, but then Lucid's doing these things here. He keeps 2 dead for
Cut out the fight.
It's a very good opening.
I was clean, man. He's found 2.
With camo has an opportunity to bring this game back within reason.
Lucid looking locked in right now. Oh, and he hit Suppress with that. And that was enough to kill him. Suppress sliding in to get that sniper. Died for it. Off that body shot from Lucid. Beautiful reaction to Lucid on camo there, too.
But for now, it's FaZe who are having to fight.
Eco getting some ball time all while it happens. Penguin with the movement. Not quite going to get out, but nice and tricky play out of him. But that's ball time for Eco. Yeah, all while it happens. 30 seconds to count here. Eco not wasting any time to collect ball.
Of course, a lot of that was due to what we were seeing coming out of Lucid.
Nah, Lucid has always been that talented.
This ball shoot.
It happened again.
Look how strong
it happened again.
Did you see Eco's face as well? He's like, not again.
Yeah.
Not again.
I swear.
That freaking lip is.
It feels like that.
No, it's just the way the ball's dropping. It's so awkward.
Concrete curve back.
The whole map has a lip like that. Even the back of B has a lip like that.
You thought you could play it there, but that thing holds strong.
That gives FaZe time, right? They're getting 15 seconds and counting off that.
Work again. Beautifully done.
Crazy. Here's the pinch, though.
Is
FaZe going to be able to play ball this off the... Wait, what am I saying? They're all dead. Snakebite with no options.
FaZe find their footing. 3 dead for Space Station. FaZe have that ball.
The Curb is a FaZe fan, bro. It's biased.
And Mark, we joke, we jest, but
it's a paid actor, right?
Now tied because that ball did not play.
Bro, it's the KAYSAN Invitational. I just realized
a huge factor.
It's the FaZe KAYSAN Invitational, right? The map is biased, bro. FaZe can't go out in 4th place in their own Invitational.
This would be huge again.
Doing anything they can to keep his team in the lead.
Towards the back tower. Towards that.
I get it now. It makes sense.
We've seen you before.
It's a biased barrier.
Camo coming up. FaZe have rotated really well for this and perfectly timed the kills as well. That was 4.
Wait, how have I been biased to
This is 4 time, and the camo is up as well.
Biased to OPTIC.
Back-to-back 4 deads, and Suppress did not drop the ball. Beautifully done. As they now grab the camo, they've doubled the score of SSG. This
all off that one little opening from the curb, bro.
Trippy with the back smack.
That little lip. If it wasn't for that, they wouldn't be leading. It's the catalyst. Snipe coming up. SSG with the push.
Alive does not over-challenge there.
Gonna get past somebody back B. Penguin and back B. Got to pick on Stellar to open things up. And all of a sudden, what was an advantage? Isn't looking like that anymore. Snakebite does have Sniper. Lucy with a pinch from the tower. That's going to delete Trippy. That's an opening. They got 79 and counting here as SSG is slipping. Getting caught slipping. Play ball coming in here. 3 dead. By the time ball collected the moment it spawns. Nicely done at Eco. Back to tower. Tower side setup with Snakebite and a full sniper. This is nice. Yep, opportunity for SSG. They got to play it nice. Lucid somehow at A. I think he spawned there.
Into the hands of Space Station.
Or he wrapped, I'm not sure.
There's a chance that they can not
this is good map coverage from SSG, though, because of it.
This series FaZe on the back
makes it easy for Snakebite to do work.
2. Like Snakebite in these kind of positions.
Penguin with a split and A. 56 and counting as they do close the gap. SSG are right back in this.
right
looking to
back in
shut
this
FaZe
game.
out in
It
their
is
own
less than
major
20
or their
point
own
difference now. It's
invitational.
79-64, and Snakebite hitting every single body shot, dealing the damage that he needed to make sure his team continued scoring.
He's got his attention a little bit split here, though. You can see Lucid and Stella going to work together.
79-70 now.
Middle push by the
Still collecting time. 3v3 here.
Stella stands on
They
the
got to
cusp
find a
of
way to
that
shut down
Opal. FaZe
Snakebite in
cannot
this
get
tower.
near
He will
this
be a
wall for
bang
now.
if they don't.
It's great
Just sitting here doing
rotations.
max
It's
damage.
from
Finds 2 on.
Snakebite. He
Finds
is
Trippy as well.
Beautifully
Suppress
done there.
Trippy now one-shotting his scamper away. That ball does get played, but they're only 1 second down now,
Just like that
SSG.
is a tie game here.
PJ looking mad efficient here. Finds the head of Trippy. This guy is freaking locked. LAN PJ. That's one thing we got to keep in mind. Is Snakebite actually glows up on LAN, right? Snakebite does have a LAN buff. He definitely does have a LAN buff.
Last throw of the dice hit for FaZe.
Suppress was the first spawn.
85 and counting. And off that play at a Snakebite, that might be series. That might be series. 88 now. Suppress going to get Mixie on screens. Suppress, the only line of defense. Trippy coming in with a pinch here. Can he do anything about it? Penguin from up above. Penguin with Trippy. They're finding Snakebite. Lucid with the angle. Penguin, they're last up. Snakebite has time to pinch it. Penguin egos Lucid to try to get the kill. It's not enough. Now 80. 10 seconds, 10 seconds.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm getting tongue-tied, baby. I'm getting tongue-tied. This is the final 5 seconds. This might be GG's right here. FaZe, can they stop it? They got a bank nade in the door. They got nobody on the map to do it. And in their own invitation. In their own invitational, they'll go down in 4th place. SSG, the LAN buff.
In the end, wait till we
finally we see it.
Absolutely went off.
They break top 3. They beat FaZe for the first time. They do it on LAN.
My word, what a game.
You got to respect that.
Elapsed total score is 297 to 243.
A little bit of a LAN buff.
A third and final
I do think the player that might have the biggest buff on LAN, I think it might be Snakebite.
With the 38 bomb,
he's a wild card.
21 from him. Lucid goes 30 and 19.
Two or three separate plays out of Snakebite in that series were game-changing plays, right?
Game. And it's all about the little curb that could.
I was going to say, it's not very often
the
that we say
efficiency
this,
with the
but
sniper
MVP
when it
was not
counts.
sat in one of those chairs.
That
It was
coverage
the
in
little
assault at the end of the
curb
game,
at
too.
Mud.
With the bomb and Aqua.
That guy trying his
Suppress
best
coming out with
little
27.
guy, man.
36
Let
at a
me
big
tell you,
game
he got
trip. You got to
involved in ways
respect it.
that, honestly, he had
And 38 at a
absolutely no
Stellar in that one.
responsibility.
With 21 assists as well. Stellar going buck wild, bro. 31 for PJ.
Noble.
LAN buff.
A solid
an inspiration to
I was
us
going
all.
to say, one
Gonna
of the
drop
most inspirational
Falcated? Hell no.
concrete balls in quite some time. These are the stats you can see in front of you as
This
well.
FaZe
Damage
team
stats
is
for you,
competitive.
11K
They gave
being
OPTIC
broken
trouble.
by
If FaZe gave OPTIC that much trouble, and if SSG just beat FaZe, does that give SSG a chance to give OPTIC trouble as well, you know? So maybe things could be a little bit closer than we expect unless SR is just head and shoulders above. I want to see a tight matchup with OPTIC SR, though, after this.
Close out, and that's been a consistent theme for them.
Time to call row 1? I don't know.
40 in the third round, right? It was 79 to about 41. And I think you said it was going to be a big factor, but Snakebite just absolutely.
Yeah, there is that one disadvantage
This
for
was
FaZe to
that
keep in
curve
mind
with
is they
this.
don't have a coach. That you can tell because it hit the wall. Yeah.
Construction you get from Tough Knuckles construction.
Some of the best.
They don't have a coach, but they pick up Tusk. They probably just picked up Tusk like,
in the end,
you know,
it cost them in this
a week
round.
or so ago. Who knows? Maybe even less. I'm not sure the circumstances.
Maybe even he had the angle here.
OPTIC wasn't really happy with Tusk as a coach.
Just long enough and the pressure comes
I'm not sure
on
the
C-flat.
details.
You have to wonder if they held back Mud, how that might have gone.
How much does it matter to have a,
in the end, though,
you know, that time with a coach before the
unbelievable
tournament?
Finish. The FaZe Clan somehow stays alive and at least sent us to a very, very exciting round number 3.
Smash that like on YouTube, chat. I think we did it, by the way. Hold on.
Get the play balls here.
Chat, we are on 62,998 subscriptions on YouTube. Subscriptions. 2 subs, bro. We're 2 subs away from 63K. If you're sitting in the YouTube, you're watching right now.
Something to just talk about.
Currently 1,500 you guys on YouTube. 2 of you guys. 2. Lucky 2 of you. You can hit the 63,000 sub mark. I'd appreciate you if you hit that sub button.
A little curb that could keep that
Predictions for SR OPTIC. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm going to lean OPTIC even though they're struggling.
This run from Snakebite, Andy, right at the end of the game.
We're going green wall, baby. We're showing our biases.
One of the most important that we did see, because that stopped that rotate, that chance to get around the corner for FaZe to close out.
Just let's get it, Benny.
It wasn't going to be them. It's Space Station. 3-1.
Sorry, not doing it.
Take it. And good news,
all right, somebody ban
8-bit
8-bit Chad. Can we get a ban on 8-bit Chad? Sir Bando, sick him.
Space Station Gaming's Lucid. I'm going to have to get used to that. It's the whole thing.
Okay. You don't have to sub.
About it.
Thank you, Chad. We did it.
Seem to find a little bit of a flow towards
we just got 10 off that. I appreciate you guys so much, man. 63,000 on YouTube.
I mean,
let's keep on growing. We're just getting started, man. We're just getting started. Thank you so much.
That we've been going through, talking about a whole
you ain't
bunch
sub,
of stuff.
you're doing something wrong. Thank you, Cam. Love to see you, brother. Like the stream. You guys are hanging out in the stream. It's completely free to do so. Appreciate you all, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. We got 520 watching on Twitch currently. I think I'm going to get up and stretch and get some water.
Let's get a snipe. Let's get a camo on.
They help.
Lucid interview.
That helped a lot.
Feel free to listen.
Even from our own standard, it's not where we want to be, but it was a lot better. I think we got to just play our game. We got to have a little bit of fun. PJ got to sit tower. I got to hit some no scopes. Like just get the weapons in our hands, contest some camos, got some, and then just play our game. So.
I mean, what's the process been like? I want to talk about the online tournaments a little bit as well, because you haven't made it to where you want to be. You want to be winning everything. We know that from every team that's formed, right? How's it been to kind of get into those online tournaments? And LAN is what we always talk about that really matters. But what's it been like not quite getting to those finals, not quite being in that contention, even though you've had some really close series with the likes of SR and OPTIC?
That's kind of like the feeling of just being like right there. So I mean, we're all super confident. It's frustrating. I think it's really frustrating to be so close so many times, or to have. I mean, we've had plenty of blown up, like just blowing something, like last Slayer that we played in the last qualifier. But it's just the consistency aspect of it, just making sure that like something doesn't set us off. Like we had plenty of things go wrong in this series, and we stayed like a lot. We're not like freaking out even when we're losing past like a couple months or anything like that. It's just like keeping the mental right. Like we're just staying to the course and playing our game. Just making sure that we're staying steady. So it's been hard, but we're just gonna keep getting better. I mean, that's the one thing, like I'll just say it now, it's like every team, any people watching, like you guys watching now, it's like, just keep an eye on
It's
this.
early, right? It's early, man.
We're so close in so many, should be winning so many more, and we're just not. It's probably 50% of the time right now in terms of being on the same page. And that's not even, and we've talked so much and we're going to keep doing that. Just be scared for what's going to happen whenever we tighten up.
I like that.
Now is the time to talk about it. This couch has got magical powers. I tell you what, it's awesome, dude. Let's talk about, you're talking about the future. You're looking forward to the future. You know you've got work to do, right?
That is just damn good Halo.
We know
My
that.
God.
It feels like even in that series, we saw from game 1 to that final moments of that game, like you say, you're getting that weapon in your hand, you're starting to do some work, and it feels like things just started to click a little bit. Even when you're looking statistically, like it was one game, it was the bomb game. I think when you're looking like how things look, you got Eco and Snakebite doing that, you're picking up a lot more kills, the assist a little bit down, but obviously they're picking up. Things just started to look right, as you would expect for an SSG who is playing well. Did it start to feel like that towards the end of the series? Like things just started to feel ever so slightly more natural?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that's how game 1 felt for us too. Like we felt like we were in control the entire time. I mean, I accidentally tossed the flag off the map. Like I haven't gotten a toss like that on that corner. We should have just 3-1 them and like been done with that game 1. But game 2 was like a little shaky. Like it was fine back and forth, and then like we just lost a few fights, lost a camo or shock, and then it was just snowball after that. Game 3,
that was a grueler.
Yeah, game 3 we should have just. I mean, we should have won 6-2 or 6-1 or something. But I mean, I think the feeling that I get from us is like it just keeps progressing. Like we're getting that building block progressing more and more and more, and it's making sure that when things go wrong, like we can still build ourselves back up right away. Because right now, that's the biggest thing of like things go wrong, things can go very wrong.
Sure.
But minimizing that, because when things are going right for us, it's a thing of beauty, and it's like making sure that we have more of that and no nuclear moments, basically.
I mean, we had a great POV when you were alive with, I can't remember who exactly was with you. Actually, it might have been, let's see, it wouldn't have been Stellar, so I think it would have been, I think it would have been Eco. You guys are alive screens while Snakebite's alive back base in double overtime. You guys are sitting screens while the nades are at your feet. But I mean, we saw the pieces of the puzzle coming together perfectly. When you have a player like you on screens and a player like PJ back base, the way that you guys baited and switched, the timing that you had of the drops, it felt like that was kind of a good. And then you have Stellar beaming across map, right, to help you. So it kind of felt like this good representation of what you guys are capable of when you're in this, like, okay, it's us two versus the world, and we have to drop and shoot at perfect times. I kind of felt like a good representation of what you could do when you guys are on all cylinders.
Yeah, and it's making sure that we can bring those moments out of ourselves.
How's the interview?
And then I think one of the biggest things is, like I said, the non-nuclear moments comes down to chalking some plays. Like sometimes, like whether someone misses a shot, someone just messes up, gets backsmacked or something, it's like the whole team doesn't throw it all away. And we don't try to do that. It's just something that I think we're, in terms of the players that we are, I think we're just so down to like help or like, I'm going to go run at this call out, or I'm going to help you, or do something. It's like sometimes you got to just be selfish.
Totally, especially in this era of the game. It feels like if you're that last alive, or if there's only 2 players alive, etc., and you decide, you have to be so intentional with flying in or not flying in, and maybe scrapping 11 more seconds of ball and eating that to maybe it feels like that's the era of the game that we're in.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Tommy, we'll let you go. A much improved performance
I
that
missed
we've just
it.
seen there, and you've got some more Halo.
Really good
We'll
interview.
let you get away and get warmed up for the next series. Thank you for joining us, dude. SSG's Lucid. Second time around got announced. Sorry, Dave.
You had to reach out so far, bro.
That's on me. Let's take a look at the bracket then.
That was a good apology. Onset and Bravo have a show called The Narrative, where they do like longer interviews with some of the players. They're great at hosting interviews. So if you guys like that, I think they have a show for it, or they were doing it. I'm not sure if they're still doing it. But they're very like relaxed, casual. Sets a good vibe, I think, for the pros to be comfortable and to hear the the best out of those pro players.
Lobbies and things and chatted with him. I'm not kidding.
Because Lucid seemed very comfortable there. I didn't get to hear him though.
About anything in the world, let alone professional Halo. So you could tell how much their gears have been churning on when you have players of this veteran.
Dropped the flag off the map in game 1.
Exactly
Eco did, right? They should have won there. That's what I was wondering. They had a perfect map locked down.
Exciting.
He must have dropped the flag off the map. Yeah.
Lucid, this man's ready to prove some stuff. Just like World 2 was saying earlier, just like Bound was saying. To have this man that fired up in year 4 of the game, when he was already, as we said, the poster boy for this game and one of the best players to ever play, that's exciting. I'm not going to lie. That was amazing.
Watch this space.
The poster boy for the game. Damn.
We'll jump into a break, though, but when we get back, of course, we have this amazing winners final coming up. We have OPTIC Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion. The two teams have been going back and forth.
Oh, it was Lucid that dropped the flag.
Before we get things underway.
Oh, it was Lucid. My bad.
Get to see it on LAN. Don't go
He
anywhere.
admitted himself. Okay. Trying to get into Halo this year since OPTIC CDL team sucks. I want to believe that if you give that OPTIC team time, they might be able to figure something out. I know it's been a mess over there, bro. It's been a mess. But feel free to stay a while for Halo, man. Halo's been really exciting this year. Halo's been really exciting. Despite the fact that we're still playing kind of the same game. We're on year 4 now. Not a ton has changed, but enough subtle changes have been made. And enough rosters have changed to keep things interesting, that's for sure. 63K Mateo. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. I think I stepped away, and you guys, we had a few more follows, so welcome if I missed it. Whoa. 10 gifted. Happened at a War Turtle for the, nobody said anything. Yeah, War Turtle with the 10 gifted to Chairway, bro. That sneaky bastard. War Turtle, I love you, man. Thank you so much. He's 3 away from 400 total gifted. In Pure Force, Dusty, Big Mando, Driftside, Marky Mark, Sleepy Laddie, Loot, Wizen, Armzinga, Tickler, welcome to the way. 1535 out of 1600. We're pushing to break records on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, guys. Thank you so much. Wardy. He does this, man. I step away and then he just drops gifted. I have to make sure I check the chat when I leave. GameSir G7 SC is the controller.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Rich A with the first time sub. Let's go, Rich A 12. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Prime Gaming. Let's get it. There's something I have to let you guys know about being partner that I forgot about, right? There's like some sort of partner plus, or what is it? I have to maybe figure it out later. There's something that we have to do so that I get the 70-30 split, I think, for subs. We might have to like hit a certain threshold. Anyway.
Welcome back, everyone, to another HCS Top 10 clips. This time around, we're putting a bow on the entire season. It's the HCS A&D Power Plays Top 10 clips from all of 2024. All right, let's kick this top 10 for the 2024 season off the right way in Descendant's hands. Right now, he's going to be sliding out towards that shock rifle. Finds an easy kill as he picks it up. The quick scope for a double is nasty. He spots a third player bottom middle trying to get away with camo. You're going nowhere, son. And Descendant also spots the last player to grapple into him. A couple of bags and an overkill to his name. All right, number 9. We saw an overkill for the 10th. Can we get an overkill for the 9th? It's Looney on Forbidden, finding 2 easy kills to start this one off. The third player is going to be a gunfight. He has to win, does so. Rewarded with the snipe. Now, Looney's going to play his life here just
That's my ideal
well
number
enough
of
to
new
get the
maps
timing
getting
on a
rotated
body
swap
shot
for the end.
overkill.
For each season.
Okay, so we got back-to-back overkills.
I don't know. I think it really depends on like the quality of the maps
Glorious
themselves. If
triple
we really
kill
like the
from
maps,
Argyle.
then
If you remember this one, it's pretty special.
you know, you can add maybe
The
like 1 or
Irishman put himself on
2
the
to
map,
3
made his
at least
name
per
known
season
with
would be
a
nice.
couple of snipes here as he transitions. The first and the second are clean, protects his flag carrier for the triple, and
That's
it's
hot.
clean from Glory all year long. All right, number 7.
This is perfect timing to eat, bro. We got a banger Halo series coming up, huh?
So Renegade is unbelievable when he catches fire. Catches the first 2 kills, not really looking.
Let's
at
get
him.
it, Cameron.
It's perfect to get him the double.
Recently got into watching again because hey, happy to know that, man.
For the triple, he's knocked the no shield here from behind. What can Renegade give us? It's an overkill.
Loki,
as he trades and he says,
you and me both.
Myself for FaZe Clan.
I got myself into watching. I don't. At no point did I watch scrims this much in all of Halo's history. You know, like I'm a dedicated watcher now.
You blink, you miss
This is new for me.
Making sure OPTIC Gaming know he's still here to play.
What do I think of Lucid comments?
Number 5,
which one specifically?
European in the top 10.
I don't know.
And it's SLG with shock rifle in hand.
Lucid has expectations on him.
And in World Championship form,
Bravo
SLG
called him the poster boy for the
members
game,
of
right? For good reason.
Right and center.
We have high expectations for Lucid.
Overkill right in front of him, wins the gunfight, and it's an overkill against OPTIC Gaming for SLG. At number 4, it's about
he had
time
moments
OPTIC started making their
in that
names
series.
known in the top 10.
I think he
and
played
they're
all
gonna
right.
Start with Dead Zone. Patiently pops the overshield and picks the thrust back up. Pay attention to that. That's important.
Let's go, Corey.
Picks up the first kill. It's perfect shots.
I miss Argyle a little bit
all year long.
for the
second
grapples
player
and the
not
dual
looking,
snipers
third player
and
doesn't have a chance. The fourth player,
gameplay that
thrust
came from that.
sideways throws him off for
That sounds
a
good,
roller coaster
Hotwire.
and an overkill for Dead Zone.
This is like some sort of a
All right, number
beef
3,
meatloaf.
Formal from the green wall. He said
My
enough
family
of the
made.
clips against me. Let me show
There's
you
a bunch of
something.
veggies and
to all the green wall fans
cheese
out
and whatnot
there.
in here. It's like a
Starts from
soup.
Dead Zone's point of
It's
view.
very
you know
hot.
how this goes. He's going to get a kill. He's going to be able to try to play his life back towers. Is going to get a melee onto this
Is Renegade
last player.
good?
Pay
Nice.
attention, because that's
He's
important.
kinda
Formal
average.
just
He's
picked
like
up a
mid.
triple in the feed. Formal just quick scope someone spawning green for an overkill. You spawn
What happened to
dummies, you're
T-Squared?
dead
I
too.
don't
Formal
know.
finds a kill tag in the grand
I think he
finals
teaches yoga.
of a world championship. At number 2, it's Dead Zone with his second clip in the top 10 for the 2024 season, and it's for good reason here. Formal's the perspective we're going to watch and kick this one off with. Does some damage to the player A plat. Dead Zone actually picks up that kill on the camo player. The second player gets quick scope and he tries to transition that ball. The third also going to do the same.
I honestly don't
mistake. Jiggle peeking around this pole will get you an overkill as Dead Zone hits the perfect no scope, lines up the reticle.
He was casting
and makes
Apex
a play.
last I checked. I'm not sure if he still is.
At number 1. It's Lucid from OPTIC
Yoga tips to
Gaming,
stretch
and
like a pro.
probably
Hell
the
yeah.
best clip I've ever seen at a tournament, and
I
I've been
respect
going to
it.
Halo tournaments a long time. If you haven't seen this, you've been living under a rock.
Damn.
Mental starts off the clip by throwing off the snipe.
That's what Ace was
Unfortunately
doing
for
too, I
Mental
think.
And Shopify fans, Lucid's there to catch it. When he catches it, you already know something good's going to happen. He cleans up the first kill. The body, second shot is perfect. This player back tower gets spotted, called out, and taken down. Lucid gets that bit of information right there that fourth player's flanking him.
Why is this the best
No
fan
scopes
base?
him perfectly with
Why?
the lineup, the jump back, everything is perfect.
You tell me.
And Lucid puts this team on a high.
Positive vibes? I don't know. Because I just talk bear shit, bro. I don't sugarcoat it. Imagine. Yeah, the clip is nasty for sure. Seen it many times. So Scump is in and out, isn't he? Yeah, Scumpy is in and out. All things considered, not the greatest, like viewership-wise. Understandable. Like I understand it's not the Arlington Major, but I was hoping to see more people tune in for the Halo broadcast. You know. Optic was a green wall? Yeah. Just some group of Joes? What do you mean? Optic are referred to as green wall regardless of what esport they're present in. Helpful. Some damn good Halo. That's the reason. There you go, Corey. We landed on it. Hey, we're back.
Hey, that's why, because we weren't even looking at the camera.
We were looking over there. It was confusing.
But we are back, and of course, we now have to.
We got a big old series coming up.
Series that we have in front of us, which I think everybody.
Yeah, but Scump he's not always watching.
This is maybe the one that could be a real good indication of who might be going
Jay
into
Faye, thank you for the follow.
the Arlington Major.
We shouldn't have to be carried
for
by
that
him
first
either.
Tournament. On one side,
I mean,
of
it's
course,
great to
on the
have,
left-hand
but
side,
you know.
you've got Shopify Rebellion, who looked so good earlier in their game that we saw against SSG, and then on the other side, the handpicked formal roster of OPTIC Gaming, who have been in that final every single time in the build-up to the event in this in the online formats that we have had.
Promotion was limited for it for sure.
Grand final.
It really has.
It was limited. I felt like it was kind of last minute, the promotion. At the same time, because it's like an exclusive invitational, it's just not going to get the same promotion. People aren't attending it. There's no crowd attendance, right?
Which is like, even if it's one or two either way, that gives you a good indication of just how close these two teams have been online, which is just kind of nuts.
Right, and it's interesting because it felt that way, right? I think everyone's saying that these are your top 1-2. We've watched the games, we've seen how they've gone, but to even now know that statistically they have been that close in individual games as well, it says a lot about where we are. I think it's also, as we take a look at the top of Legends Head,
finally.
I think first time
we've been waiting for this.
For a while in Infinite, there have been
we got to watch a
7-7
scrim on Thursday. Safe to say these two teams couldn't be any closer,
but with
right?
a completely different dynamic and mix of players, it is pretty fantastic. But these two teams have emerged as the favorites, and it goes without
My
saying
God!
Here today,
Dubsky!
will not just have.
I'm doing wonderful, brother. Thank you.
Also, I think
love all the work I'm doing for Halo. Keep the great work. Thank you, man. $20 super chat. Let's get it, Dubsky.
They will.
Here you go,
They'll
brother.
be pretty excited about Arlington, and they will then become the team to beat.
We got a big old series comment coming up.
#1 seed.
Don't go
held
anywhere.
by this team on your screen right now.
Yeah, SR and OPTIC scrim ended at 7-7, a tie.
Like,
they didn't play any Slayers. The moment they finished the OBJ for 14 games, they just ended it. Edging us, bro. They're ended on a cliffhanger.
On the couch a little bit earlier.
It was awesome. Very impromptu as well, which was cool. Matt was just hanging out. I was like, can I hang out with you guys? We're like, yeah, actually, we have another headset.
Please,
come join us.
Please do.
And it was an amazing headset.
That
also
said,
great to get inside of his head,
SR
not
did
only
outslay
in the
OPTIC
individual games, but
by about
I think, we just
like
talked
30
about it
or
before
40
the break,
kills
but in case you haven't caught
across
all
the
of
full
the
scrim
interviews today, I think it is absolutely worth mentioning that
and that might hurt them
who's wondering if
because FAZE also
outslayed
outplayed OPTIC, even though OPTIC won in their FAZE series earlier today.
I think we
FAZE outplayed it.
Right? I think we were saying that there's probably going to be
which is interesting considering you got a team comprised of what seems like Slayers, right? How are they not so
number one's a brand
proficient?
new game type, Nutribomb Fortress, for the first time on LAN.
Yeah, it's going to be good to see
Does
how this
sitting
one plays
matter
out
on
LAN as
LAN,
well.
or is it surprising that young kids?
This great new energy from
Oh,
our
this
players.
the sitting
really
order?
Kind of. It gave me that feeling as well. You
it
know
does
what I mean?
matter
When you hear the players
sometimes.
speaking
I'm not sure what
about
the
how
specific
this feels
reasoning
new,
would be for
fresh,
their order.
exciting for them, how they want to prove themselves, how everything in the past is kind of the past now, and everyone wants to prove that they are still the
I haven't been taking
person
note
to
of it.
beat the team, to beat whatever it might be. It just gives us this
The stream is on
energy
Twitch,
that I
it's
think
on YouTube
everybody's
as
kind
well.
of feeding off at the moment. And as we look ahead to Shopify
KAYSAN's
Rebellion and
broadcast
OPTIC Gaming,
or the Halo broadcast.
and there's a couple of stories to talk about here, right? Shopify Rebellion, the team who were kind of, I think, when you're looking at the roster changes
That's a good question.
that happened, kind of was a happy
SR,
accident almost.
their brand
Apart from the
coloring is
Cycle and Last
confusing,
Shot
right?
signings that we
They're
said,
green
it's like
and they're
Wurtu
blue.
became available, Frosty became
I don't know
available.
what they are. They're trying to figure it out.
Together, and everything has just worked.
They're like a mix
so
of
well
colors
for them.
here.
On the other side, you've got OPTIC, and I think looking at this OPTIC lineup, looking at the work that went in to put these four players together.
Green versus
there's a
green,
lot
I
of
guess.
work that
Only
had to
one
go in for
green
this
can
to happen,
dominate.
right? To pull Renegade away from a FaZe lineup, that core three is always going to be tough. To pull Bound and Legend
kind of getting like highlighter green vibes
team. You know, that's
out of the
pool
OPTIC
that Green
jersey.
Wall, right? That's the pool
Very
that OPTIC
green.
has, and that's the pool that Formal has as a player with his history and everything that he
Like a
has
neon.
proven time and time again that he can achieve with rosters. And it's very interesting to see that now this 1-2 has kind of come together in the way, in the kind of dichotomy.
Yeah,
the
not my
rosters
favorite
were put
jerseys.
together.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And I think when you look at,
Not my
like we
favorite
said, there's a
jerseys.
really clear, it isn't always this way, but there's this
Not the
really
most
clear
flattering for these
domino
guys.
effect of how these rosters were formed. And as we said at the top of the show, this was really
I think they're
all
just
up to
they keep
Formal.
trying to
Of course,
do
the
different
OPTIC Gaming
things,
organization
right?
unsurprisingly gave him free reign
Like
of who
refreshing
you
all
want
the
to build
different
this team
types
around.
of
It's the first ever year
shirts
four
they
for
could
a
have,
Halo
you know?
title.
And let's not forget, OPTIC
just to mix
was on
it up
top of the world in this game.
Safe to say, like the OG kind of colors, like a white. A white would be nice right now.
And now Formal has assembled this all-star roster to try to take the Halo World Championship this year. That's their single site, and of course, so far, looking very good.
This last year's jersey, is that it?
Right, it comes a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
You know, when you have the pick of the litter, so to speak, who do you want to play with? And this is the team that's put together. Then if you don't go on and win championships, even like, you know, a curtain raiser like this.
Yeah. Be right back, guys.
If you come second.
Only for Sunday. Oh, interesting.
That was the whole thing of last year.
I mean, that's
right. If you get second again, it's like the one thing I think that OPTIC can't do this tournament is come second. Almost, it's like, you know, especially when they get to the OPTIC major, they're going to have the OPTIC fans there. Of course, they always turn out in Arlington. They're always supporting their boys, but they need. I feel that in the season at some point, early in the season at some point, they need a win to prove that this roster was put together and can win.
Yeah, I do agree. I think there's. I think people will give them maybe grace of the first 1 to 2 events, whether you want it, and it's up to everyone if they want to include this event in that or not. But I think they have a little bit of a grace period where people can use the term growing pains, and they can be right. I do agree that not only will the OPTIC fan base want to win early on, but I think the players themselves, as you were alluding to, they're just going to want this like confirmation, like, okay, yes.
It's a little weird because this is basically
and
like a
then
Champ Sunday. It's a one-day event, right?
I do think
even though it's taking place on a Saturday.
It would be a long uphill battle and a long, long road for them to try to, like you said, do the second place thing again with still
I'm ready.
World Championship in sight. Now,
my body
them, not really
is ready for some damn good Halo.
That, but that will be a goal of theirs.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they've shown that they can win tournaments already, even if it's online. You know, put whatever stock you want to do in that. They've shown that they can beat Shopify Rebellion.
This is the one you don't want to miss.
Everybody at this point, and I think it's just about putting.
Hopefully, you're just tuning in.
This is it's a real good test for both teams because I feel like even though Shopify Rebellion is number 1 seed going into Arlington, right? Even though they won the last couple of online tournaments.
Chat, press 1 for OPTIC. Press 2 for SR. Let me just get a general vibe from the chat.
I don't think it affects them.
2 for SR, 1 for OPTIC.
On the other side, I think if Shopify
winning the series,
OPTIC and they beat them pretty comfortably, or pretty handily, I think there's some questions like that will go through the minds of OPTIC players. They'll be like, oh, this is not how we expected it to go, and they're going to have to put some. We know that everyone's going to have to put work in. You know, we heard Bound talking about, it's
kind of 50-50.
Brain and getting used to playing with new
It's kind of 50-50,
but
and it should be.
Ghosts that start to come back that you don't want to be there. You want to start.
It should be 50-50
on the front foot and really kind of solidify yourself as the team to beat. As
we've been left on a cliffhanger long enough. Finally,
we got some neutral bomb, new game type.
It's finally coming together.
Let's see how it plays.
The LAN debut.
The battle of the juggernauts, the Titans, right?
This one goes down, especially like we said. There's a lot of different ways to run this bomb. There's a lot of different strategies.
Why do they got to start the best series of the day on a Fortress bomb? I'll never understand.
And able to just really manage
the map. But safe to say, it'll be damn good Halo regardless.
To kick things off here, we are now underway.
Neutral bomb with what is this lighting?
Up against OPTIC Gaming. Game 1 is your debut of Neutral Bomb.
Something's wrong with the cameras.
Everybody was looking forward to see. Enough of the online. Let's take it back to LAN. Let's get real. And let's see who is looking like the dominant force in the Halo Championship Series heading towards that OPTIC major in Arlington. The kickoff event of the HCS season. Legend's going to get that first overshield, and he's trying to hunt down some players.
We got any mods in the chat for predictions on the series?
Still has a lot of shields with which
It'd be awesome if possible.
Battle on. Not too many kills early on here.
You guys see what I'm seeing, or is this just me? It's very, scuffed looking.
He's going to find himself a sniper rifle.
The shadows are looking wag.
And that usually isn't good news.
We're going to have to do our best to read between the lines.
Very good at this game type is going to be Shopify Rebellion. They seem to just find a way to get that bomb moving across.
Royal 2 hitting shots off the opening already.
And they're very
at a disadvantage in space.
Try and move forward. Royal 2
tagged up off spawn.
Moment, playing on that sneaky area.
We've seen SR dominate OPTIC on this map in scrims previously. OPTIC actually won this map.
Who's left as last alive here.
They did win this map game type, I believe, in scrims. They won both the bomb games last time they scrimmed on Thursday.
Arches spawners as well, so Cycle stays alive long enough for last shot to pick up that kill, and now we're going to see one dead across both sides of the map.
Royal 2 goes, I remember where I left that. I'm going to go back
Doesn't
and collect
pick up the sniper right away here.
He's desperate to pick it up, but secures the kill before doing so. Just a smart play. Only the one
Potato PC,
with,
maybe.
But with the advanced
Formal
position,
doesn't hit the body
somehow.
somehow.
Could have been a big,
Two of them holding hands here in the spiral. Royal 2 looking to get involved. They're not ready for it. I think they're going to die here.
Peekaboo.
Nice little back whack comes in, and how special to hear Royal 2. I mean,
that was obliteration. 3 dead right there, leaving Legend last up in the bottom of the base, make it 4. That bomb's going to rotate through. Spawn's likely going to be on the elbow here. They can slay him one more time, and that'll be a guaranteed plant. This is looking grim for OPTIC off the opening here. SR with the first bomb plant.
That first arm
here for Shopify Rebellion. They will be up 1-0.
Overshield popping right now as well with an incoming bomb.
Legend on top of OS. They have to commit themselves to the base, but despite it, it doesn't matter. Frosty gets the OS.
How impressive
SR with all the momentum
We've only seen
here.
the one series, but he was dominant in that series.
LVT stream looks better.
It feels almost like sacrilegious to say the Frosty.
Hold on, guys. Let's wait for Frosty to die.
This is what he's always been able to do.
He's kind of going crazy. We can't switch now.
Finally cleaning up his side.
4 dead right now. Triple for Frosty. Punching and opening yet again. He's got the repulse now.
Out here, right? You've seen a smile on his face.
Yeah, he's big chilling. Frosty 7-1.
Bigger than numbers that we saw from
Renegade
him in
gonna
previous
drop
seasons.
one.
Just
Gonna get traded out by Frosty. 8-1 now. Looking for 9.
9
9-1 off the double.
Kill on the back of the base.
2 remaining players on tower here. Bomb needs to get rotated. Frosty not collecting it right away. He's baiting off his teammate here.
The player who is going to be running that bomb in towards the
this guy's kind of locked, huh? He's 9-1 off the open.
You can see another kill gets picked up at the overextend bottom middle. That's going to be legend.
MVP Frosty right now.
Even though Former was waiting for this sniper rifle, that bomb hasn't got to be too far away from that arm point.
Might even try to.
He's going to launch that. He launched the snipe. It didn't go far, though.
Unfortunately, the combat evolved does not really get it off of the archway. Instead, it stays there. So Formal is going to grab that sniper rifle.
Baiting off his teammate.
More damage will be required on the map to push in.
He can beat off. Okay, I'm going to
shut up. Damage here from Frosty onto Bound. Finds that kill himself. Moves through the cave now towards Formal. He knows that Formal is the player who has that sniper rifle. And look at the confidence.
Sticky repulse doesn't get out with the life. World 2 now is sniper.
But Formal good enough to just hold him at bay.
Do I dare switch the PO? I'm too afraid to switch, bro. I want to see this.
Especially if you've been playing or watching. So bomb's now being off. We'll see if they can continue here. Last shot is going to have to fight 2 battles. Cannot do it, so that bomb will be down. No one really in position there. So in the end, World 2 will be forced to retreat. But how well
Renegade getting absolutely shut down off the open. Yeah, he's 2 and 10.
Obviously, if you've been playing or watching, that's
out of ammo here.
You want to pinch him to elbow. You want to pinch him.
Legend wrapped through the bottom of the tower. Royal 2 going to call him on the wrap.
Just trying to overextend off
and just delete him for it. Wow, Legend getting dunked on, bro. 3 and 7 Bound, 3 and 7 Legend, 2 and 10 Renegade, and Formal is the only guy on his team who's positive.
Question is,
what's going on to OPTIC with OPTIC here?
And this time Formal's going to get snuck up behind. That's more bullets to pick up. 2 more for
punching an opening once again. That bomb rotate coming through.
2 bullets you have, 2 dead.
Is SR literally just that good? Or will OPTIC wake up at some point here?
Buy them even more time. Just stays alive on the spiral. And like we said, controlling
SR absolutely on fire off the open.
Controlling their BR in an obnoxious way so far.
Obviously just trying to escape at the moment. They've got this one down to A1 at the moment under the armory in the basement. Trying to move it up the back stairs. Formal's going to challenge, try and do some damage. Royal 2 once again just outputting damage consistently.
Royal 2 not playing from Canada anymore,
huh? With that bomb.
Not playing from Canada
anymore.
In the basement. 8 and 4. Frosty 12 and 4. They are static right now.
Because they know they
completely
have to get that bomb away.
Looking for Bound here. Trades Bound in this situation. Trades Bound.
A little bit of time for the team.
Bound 6 and 10.
Right
special defects.
Damn good Halo.
My God, first time sub. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the way. Appreciate you.
And they've just controlled
the bomb. Get the ball up the stairs here. Doubles back, avoiding nades.
And also controlled this actual area here around BR.
They got to kill OPTIC one more time.
And guess what? They're going to keep doing it, even though they lose numbers.
The location of the bomb is a source of
2 and 13 in this
debate for OPTIC.
Huge statement.
Source of distraction. 2 and 13 is nuts. 2 and 14. Is he playing on Legends setup from the last series or what? Renegade was on a heater in the last game, first phase, right? He was the reason OPTIC won that stronghold. He's getting dunked on.
Just can't get out on the map at the moment.
It's going to be a plan at this rate.
Finally, Cycle's going to move in to clean up some of this damage.
With the help of a teammate, they get
another. Him alive, and surely this is an opportunity for them to get that bomb moving again.
They're denying space for so long in the back of the base. These new spawners on SR are getting to OPTIC's side in time to keep the team fight going. The fact that Cycle's living back here is crazy.
I mean, this
is
a
sniper here too.
And they grab sniper perfectly timed on the rotate.
Absolutely.
Renegade does have games like this. 3 and 16. When's the last time you saw Renegade go 3 and 16, bro? I don't know.
He's going to find out that Frosty has an overshield. Another touch on the bomb.
This is very uncharacteristic for Renegade.
2 players trapped on the spiral. Renegade takes damage, and you know as well that
SR looking like they're
sniper rifle who's going to be somewhere or other, overlooking all of this damage that's being
done. Rinsed.
The only way to describe
what is happening.
Decimating this is Renegade is
sniper up on the opposite side of the map for SR, but they can't even get their own sniper because they're busy freaking hammering OPTIC in their base.
I mean this with all due respect to OPTIC and the talent that they have.
What is going on?
Playing with their food a little bit here.
Yeah.
Touch will come in.
6 and 14 Bound, 6 and 11 Legend, 3 and 18 Renegade.
Take a look. They can get
3 and 18.
That's going to be it. Boom.
This is an arm. It's 2-0.
Negative 6.0. Wait, what is he? Am I tripping?
Shopify Rebellion are dominant in this game number 1 at the moment.
What's happening?
This is wild. I mean, they have not left. There has not been a moment, a single moment, in these nearly 7 minutes of play as Last Shot stays alive.
They need anything they can get, bro. I've never seen this.
Not had control.
Renegade,
this now
he literally just tripled his statistics in 30 seconds right there. Now 6
the Shopify
kills.
Rebellion base is when it spawned.
When it spawned, yes. It has not gone further than that.
Lights too bright, bro. They're playing in a casual freaking... They've got no audience.
Now, we should say, with all that...
They can't even hear their opponents. Legend trying to plant it. They're actually trying to plant with 5 minutes here. There's no way. There's no way getting outslayed this heavy. Hold on a second.
They need to flush out this last kill and jump right
on the yeah, Legend on top of it. More plant coming through. Looking for the beatdown on Cycle. Does find the beatdown, I believe. They got to get a sliver left to make it happen, and nobody's in position. Wait, Bound is Bound. Wait, Bound, I think, in the base with the help of Renegade. Can they actually get a touch? They actually do. How the hell do OPTIC get a point getting horrendously outslayed?
It's going to be OPTIC who put that
off one opening.
They will be down by just 1 now and hold the phone.
Wow, for real.
For as long as they've been dominant here, Shopify
Bound making plays in the back of the base was
this.
absolutely massive. I mean, he had help from Renegade.
Very important to us, but let me tell you,
that is surprising off their scoreline. I mean, they're suddenly waking up. They're suddenly waking up. Hold on. OPTIC revving up the engines here. Renegade looking like a mad dog, bro. He's looking like a mad dog in the base. I don't even know if he meant to kill that guy. He reacted so quick.
They turn everything around, and now with 4 minutes left, it's anyone's game.
10 and 20 now. He's
2 dead for OPTIC. Cycle's going to throw that one out bottom middle.
0.5 KD, but that's significantly better. Significantly better than what it was. 4 minutes for a plant is doable. Is doable. They don't have to win the Slays battle in the end of the day if they do get plants. Crazy as this is.
The halfway mark.
Okay, Renegade.
Have a little bit of map to call their own.
Numbers advantage OPTIC.
And maybe even
SR forced to back off in the base here.
For OPTIC Gaming after that first bomb. 2 dead for Shopify.
There's no way.
Still going straight to the
They're on top of the sniper. Formal 1v1 deletes Royal 2. Numbers advantage OPTIC again.
Was able to even just send this game to overtime.
Yeah, they got to move the bomb all the way to the opposite side first, though. They're making this competitive now.
But even his numbers are
they still got a lot of work to do. Legend is 7-14. Yeah, Frosty is 21 and 10 on the opposite of Renegade here, right? The inverse of Renegade statistics, essentially.
Across the top armory towards the bottom of ring, and the bomb is down. You can see Formal is still there. He's still been a little bit of a nuisance. Renegade has that snipe, and he's been spotted by
doesn't
Frosty.
hit either. In trouble. Bound should clean that up. Somehow Frosty almost gets out. Bound going to find it. And that sniper does not get played.
Which is wild to think
Should be 2 snipes for OPTIC here. Renegade looking wild with that rotation.
Realizing that the clock is going to be a very big factor here.
What a random looking POV, man. He's just sliding left and right. Finally hits the body on Royal 2.
Cycle comes out that situation with a trade, and Legend now finds himself as last alive.
Oh my God, what a snipe.
As Frosty finds Legend.
Yeah.
And sends him back to his teammates.
Man moving max speed, finds that quick scope.
The fact that Formal has maintained positive at 17 and 16 while the rest of the team is severely negative. It's just a very interesting.
Yeah, Formal just breaking even right now.
They're going to have to dig deep and try to find something
getting a little bit obliterated
if they want to tie the game. But here comes
Frosty
the push.
going freaking
look at this. It's so aggressive.
Flicko, bro. He's going insane. That might be it right here. Legend with the body on Renegade. Looking for... Sure, last shot with body Renegade. Legend in the back of the base does get stopped.
Big shots that he needed to. Royal 2 trying to follow up.
Royal 2 doesn't have help for this.
I would say if there's not many players
better back down. OPTIC do get defense on this. 2 minutes though. They got 2 minutes.
Royal 2 just knows how to play these angles so well.
He's very happy to play this and just be as big of a nuisance as he can.
His survival on the elbow gives SR a second opportunity. This is it. Renegade last up. Bound though spawning on him. Renegade does have a sniper in the back pocket here.
As well as
looking for a kill from the basement. Bound, he's dead to rights.
I think they want to touch on
Renegade needs to be backing up to find a snipe angle. He doesn't. Formal got it. They stack on top of it. Legend plays it out. And somehow last second they save it. Rotation to bottom mid here. Royal 2 in trouble. He's last alive. Royal 2 keeping himself alive with the repulse. Formal. Did Formal repulse as well? I think he might have. I don't know if he got him from the floor or up in the air. Either way, they got the bomb through.
And now they're going to have to.
They got a minute 30
here. They did have a man advantage for
nice
just a
save
second,
out of
but
OPTIC
all
right
4
there.
players are up. 126 left. This is OPTIC's last chance.
Bomb going to be down in the courtyard, but numbers not on their side. It's 2v4.
Yeah, they're playing on default
a 4
offsets
versus 1. Renegade last
and FOV,
alive.
which is kind of annoying. Yeah.
He gets 5'd by Renegade, but you imagine the trade is going to be there.
Offsets.
every time you see an Optic player win an
If the reticle looks huge, that's an observer bug, okay?
Frosty going to go with the classic
large
window
reticle
strategy
is
for
an
just a
observer
second.
bug. Don't worry about that.
Elbow and hold.
1 minute remaining.
His bomb's getting thrown off.
Right.
Yeah, this is how you milk with the final minute, right?
Really
the
hard
timer
spot to
does
nade
not
as well,
pause
to be
when
honest.
holding
You
the
aren't
bomb, so
aware
he's
that
just
someone's
wasting
there.
time on the
This
elbow.
is just like we said when we talk about game
Milk it
management,
as much
that's
as you
what
can
we
get.
mean.
Now
There are
48.
very crafty places. Crafty would probably be the kind way to put it. That you can keep the bomb on this map in the late game. 42 seconds left.
Formal gets an overshield.
Formal does have OS, yep.
Formal picks up the ball.
Renegade on the elbow here too is Formal.
And moves
looking to create an
his way
opening.
forward.
Renegade can
There
help
is
him with
still
it.
time
Legend,
for Optic to do
Renegade,
this.
hold on.
Renegade has a
No!
sniper rifle. Legend picks up
Marvel!
one. It's 2 dead here for Shopify.
It fell. It rolled off.
Here for Shopify.
It rolled off.
Bomb is on the arches, but
Bro,
it's moving in
Formal
towards the base, and
fumbling
Formal
that
still has
rotate
a
might be
tower shield.
GG's. That might be
Going to
it.
come in very, very thick and very, very fast.
They were
here.
getting kills, and he
Big
dropped the
Dutch
bomb
kills,
off.
yeah, big. 2 dead for Optic Gaming, and I think
Or he
they
did.
were- Oh
My God, it doesn't
my
matter.
word, Renegade not done yet. Somehow, he's 20 and 23 now. 7 seconds left.
I think that's
That
GG's.
bomb's going to sit in the court.
Formal didn't pick up the
Time
ball,
will tick
the bomb
down.
on the rotate off of ring
And
2.
Shopify
And
Rebellion
maybe they
will
would have
take
had an
game
answer if he
number
took it
one
with
in
him.
a wild game number 1.
That's a
between
good game
these
1
two.
for
They'll
SR.
close it out 2-1, but not without its drama, not without its storylines, and quite an epic finish.
It plops. It doesn't roll, bro. The bomb does not roll. I'm surprised it fell in that situation, right?
Games.
That was
I've watched
wild.
it quite some time between 2 evenly matched teams. But you think about
They
the
didn't
first
look evenly matched right there. I'm not
half
going to
of that
lie.
game,
They didn't look evenly matched.
Optic literally couldn't
Tipping
move.
Optical getting
Renegade
farmed
was
is
I think he
peak.
said 3 and 18.
What do you mean? They got a point. That's the only thing I pointed out.
I don't even know what to say about that. We don't even have time to break that one down.
27 and 15 out of Frosty, 26-15.
Felt like
Royal
Shopify
2,
were
they're
just like,
statting,
you know
bro.
what, we've got one bomb, we're going to just kill
Formal
you.
had
We're just
plenty
gonna
of
really
damage.
Make a point here. We're going to continue
But
and
fumbling
explode
on that
for
bomb
you
rotate
and
screwed
really
him
make
over.
you hurt here.
8
And I think it
over
was only
8K for
when
last shot,
Optic
most damage in the
finally
lobby.
managed to get out of their base.
At no
It
point
was
am
almost
I
as if
being
they finally
biased.
got out of the base, got
Relax.
them back, and then they managed to get the arm themselves.
Relax.
It was 2-1, and Shopify was like, well, maybe this isn't going to be as easy as we thought, and Optic just got a little bit of belief back.
Let's take a look at this, and keep an eye, by the way. The one thing you'll want to watch as we watch these replays, in addition to these fantastic plays, is also where
Renegade
we
at one
are
point
in
was
the
3 and
kill leader- the
18,
kill
bro.
leaderboards
That was
and the
horrendous.
Stats at different
I've never
points in
seen
the
that
game.
at a
We're
Renegade.
3 minutes in, take a look. It's a huge slaying advantage already beginning.
They got to, like, I don't know if there's...
for the side of Shopify Rebellion.
It's like
and
at a
that
point
only
where you're thinking,
continued
is there something wrong with
in
the
a
guy's
violent
setup,
way,
you know?
To be completely honest. Renegade starts the game off 1 and 6. Eventually, he's 2 and 10. And the stats are very opposite on the other side. At this point, like we said, Renegade was 3 and 16. But off of the second
Shopify
arm,
looking
somehow Optic
icy.
came out of nowhere with a sneaky arm that
Looking
almost
dominant.
was the difference. Here's the second arm for Shopify. They get that one clean.
Looking
off of
very
the
strong,
bombers.
Shopify.
But it was a
Optic
two-man
won this
touch,
map
and they
game
continued
type
to
when
slay.
they played
fought it
scrims
after the arm
last.
as well.
So looking very different
In
today
the
on
end,
lane.
Shopify clutches up, but I agree. A very, very strange game where I think Shopify has so much to be proud of, yet, in a very rare sense, so much to watch in the VOD of how they let that first arm slip through. How did they allow
Okay, so
Renegade to
the
then go on the tear that he went through to make up his
visuals
stat line?
on this not
This one-
ideal, right? Like LVT has their own,
Will we see Optic look more favorable
I guess,
just
observer
better
POV. I don't
of
even
the
know.
rest of this series? I want to see what Shopify Rebellion have against them on a different game type of map.
Do they have a better luck with those tower spawners
the
and
music
elbow
here.
spawners? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have
The
to
camera
see. And we
angles
know
that we've
we'll
got
see
on the
these
main
two teams
broadcast,
play
I think,
that
are
game
better,
maybe
right? 'Cause
even
they got the
again
actual
today, but
overarching
certainly
game.
this season. Game number 1's in the books. Shopify takes it, but not without its drama.
Yeah, as I say, and a fascinating narrative on what happened from the first.
gotta be
bullet
the
to last
setup,
bullet
right?
in that one, but when it's all said
Optic
and
got to
done
bounce back and do it
concluded,
here,
it's
or
gonna
else
be
they're going
Shopify
down
who
in this
find
series. There's no
themselves
hope
up
of a comeback.
1-0. Now
They gotta somehow bounce back in the
Slayer
Slayer.
recharge. And a chance maybe to tie the series up here.
They've
for
lost
Optic,
just
but with the
about
way
every
that
game they've
Shopify was
played
slaying
versus Shopify and
in that
Recharge. I
previous
hate to
game,
say
I
it.
think just in general,
Shopify
shooting,
defeats them on Recharge pretty consistently.
important
In the
for
last
Optic to
scrim
get
that
out
they
to a good
played,
start.
Optic won
It
0
really is,
games
and
on Recharge.
I have to say, Optic Gaming, the fact that they were able to almost...
They played
and
Ball,
that's
they
not the
played
first time
King,
they've
they
done
played
it. Bring that
Strongholds. They
game
lost
back.
them all in this map.
Really says a lot about their drive, and like we said, their late game clutch factor already appears to be at a...
Formal getting stuck off the opening.
Stick from last shot on Formal to
I believe in the regain.
Everyone just exploded.
It's got to happen with some early
Renegade's
game momentum, and we got to see Renegade start to set the precedent, right?
Eventually, he will be taken down 2 dead apiece.
The visual's still bad?
Well, Cycle's probably thinking, what the heck is going on?
It is still bad, isn't it?
The map. I'm going to get myself a shock rifle. A little bit of chain damage going to come in, and Frosty gladly cleans it up both of those kills. And
LVT video audio from Halo?
Advantage with the camo being burnt.
It's delayed in different timing, though.
Even more
LVT is delayed behind the KAYSAN POV.
We've seen this man run circles around this map before, and no doubt looking to do the same thing again. Somehow stays alive with a very nice.
What if I do
again? Somehow stays alive with a very nice string of plays, and now doubles back to help out once again on C plat.
It's the same feed. Am I tripping?
Can't quite connect with the headshot, but still comes out of it with the trade. I think sticky grenades might be the winning formula at the moment
so
for
far.
Weapon that's doing that, or whatever.
It's such a mess,
weapon,
bro. I just want it to work,
still
you know?
a weapon. Doing the most damage so far.
Right up there with the small but mighty concrete curb.
No, that's not. Sorry, it's not up there. That's.
You're right.
Stands alone. Stands alone.
Disrespectful.
Stands alone.
Curb stands alone. 10-8 here in favor of Shopify Rebellion. So pick up the first few bound, doing everything.
This one is
against their
significantly less
food. Plasma Age, and as we've learned from the opening moments of this game, you're not escaping that.
Is this one 30 FPS for you guys?
Outlier here, Royal 2, the first one to hit the 4-kill mark, 4 and 3, but still, of course, neck and neck here at the opening after just under 2 minutes of play. Next camo is up at 20.
Slender lead here for Shopify
Optic
Rebellion,
and blue
but
kind of confusing me a little
be
bit.
the next point of contention here.
I got the
15
outside of the map
seconds,
here.
his last
Formal
shot.
is hiding on
Moves
triple
down
corner.
into the pit, and the entire game.
This is big.
Comes to a standstill, and if you need an indication of how much both teams respect each other,
Okay, when this
with the
goes
power
down,
up coming up with 8 players alive, seeing this standstill kind of summarizes
at 11-9, right?
I think he dives in here. Not ready for that mangler positioning at a last shot. Formal going to die here too. That's going to be camo control for SR. It's looking ugly.
Is quite noteworthy.
13-10 now as they break out with
camo. That will
camo.
now lead to another last shot camo. 3 dead, might be 4 dead.
I'd have to like.
Bound. Somehow Bound just walks in.
Bound dead here too.
Y'all
hate me right now. I know.
Clear winner of that last hole.
Is the YouTube just like severely laggy now too? Like I have nothing. Oh, it's on slow mo. It's on slow mo, bro.
By the way,
that's it. No more changes.
Kills, goes bottom middle, almost keeps his teammate in Psycho alive, gets that kill, still alive with the camo.
They're telling me it's
Now
30
moves over,
FPS.
picks
You
up
guys
that
want
grapple
60
just as it
FPS. I don't know what I can do.
So,
it's not like this is not on me, okay? The broadcast is so scuffed no matter where the fuck I go.
However, they do take out 2.
It's very
an
annoying.
amazing control and a huge swing. Let's not forget it was just a 2-kill game. Let's get into a listening with Shopify Rebellion.
Hey, we're wrapping.
Thank you, MSK.
C-Pan 2 shot. Top right, kill me. Shock when you guys spawn. Do not let them get shot.
Hiding C jump, so.
Don't pipes on me, 2 shot. Yo, spawn batteries,
Holy energy!
Turbine, 1 shot. Missing. There's 2 pipes. They're trapped in there.
World 2's comms are insane, bro. This is the energy of a team that's gonna win.
Yo, Matt, they're all 4 spawning. All 4.
Yeah,
all 4.
Oh, they're screwed.
Could be glass. Glass of Victor.
Sorry, bro. Yo, can we walk BR? Person.
Yo, they got the other They're gonna hit. They're gonna hit Wyatt. Yo, Tower weak, got me. One shot bound.
That's best man on the comms here too.
Bottom big lip. Yo, bottom, I think one's bottom here. Yep. Alright, Wyatt has shot, guys. Wyatt has shot. Yep.
Yo, in tower, I have death cam. He's going blue. 2 tower.
Camo 3.
Pipes getting shroud.
Hey, we got
Ramp Chanel. Wait, going balance. One balance, grapple. Grappler batteries.
You guys R2.
Yo, camo going. He's in the camo corner. Let's go with it. Absolute stacks with camo going Xbox.
Optic actually gets something going off it.
Yo, you might spawn out.
They slowed him down a little bit.
Yeah, good.
Yo, tell me.
Yo, camo C, she might go blue pipes. I'll play
We got 2 mid right now. 2 mid right
No,
now.
they don't, Core. It's different from team to team.
Oh, we got C-Pan out. 3.
Come to me.
Yeah, I saw. He's on row. Yeah, just hit long.
Optic actually making a comeback right now.
2 back.
Energy has calmed down a little bit too.
Go. Glass me.
You're good. I have glass.
Glass went back.
Nice denial.
Gonna be long as well.
Well, Shopify still.
Oh my god! Those comms, bro. Holy crap.
Somewhat of a comeback here, Andy.
Royal 2's comms when he's locked in is so fast. It's also
big moves coming in from Optic.
it's a lot of freaking energy. Best Man was saying they're going to hit. They're going to hit. He's also saying trades are good here. Trades are good, right? When you're up in Slayer, right? So there's a lot of like little things that he's saying. Calling whether or not Wyatt's going to get hit out on his lane because he's a solo player, kind of getting a read on, what's happening in certain moments, filling in the comms. Hopefully in productive ways. His voice is so fundamentally different than all theirs as well that Best Man's voice actually stands out nicely amongst the other players on the team. I don't know. There's a ton of freaking energy.
36-33.
Ton of energy.
Listening with OPTIC, see if they can bring it back even further.
Okay, we got to hear OPTIC.
Camera shot coming. 15. No, I'm in.
Let's not push goal. Let's push tower. Let's push tower.
Let's push tower. Yeah, someone can shoot on tower, bro. I can already. Batteries, turbine. Watch tower. No, grapple one. One jump on the mid. One jump on mid. Nice. One grapple. Weak. Camo's up now. Pretty. He's dropping Mangler. On Camo. He's jumping mid-bridge. Roll two mid-bridge. Wait. Last guy. Bottom tower. Shock is up, guys. He's Mangler's heavy weak. Quick.
Nice rotation out of Legend. Did they get Camo though? Camo deleted. 39. About to be 40 all in a sec. 40 all.
I think Camo's slowed down, bro.
Can't help.
OPTIC just locked it in.
I think Camo's slowed down, guys.
Hold on.
Watch your punch now. Watch your
Yeah, watch your press. He's trying to get shot. He's trying to nade it. He's aiming belly.
Go
Bad launch. Terrible launch.
Batteries. No, 132. We're watching crosshair.
Put him in. He's Mangler.
Ready.
Shoot up tower. Cross. Look at my cross.
Hey, cat.
I'm stuck.
My cross, man.
Okay, I died, bro. 2 cat.
He made it to gold though.
One shot to back.
44-42. Legend doesn't pick up that shot. The bait and switch right there. He's got to back out. That shot should despawn. That shock launching, do you think that was Renegade? That might have been somebody across the map who launched the shock off the platform. 45 all.
Tied up again. 45-45.
Despite the opening at SR, OPTIC somehow brought it all the way back. They got outside map here too. They're stuck in A too. SR with poor positioning here. Got to hold hands. Bound looking for a pinch. He's alone on tower. Legend needs to find a point of attack to support Bound in this situation. They're pushing out through pipes. Formal's going to get overwhelmed here.
For just a second. Last shot picks up
opening pick. That's 2. 48. 48-46. They just traded Legend last up. Legend's going to C. Frosty fumbles the rotate. Looking for a second one here. Legend in front of him. Gets the beat down on Frosty. Frosty dead. 47-49. One more to kill it. They traded it. Yep.
Shopify Rebellion. One
Frosty
kill away now from Goat 2 up in this series.
One kill SR. They close it out.
Let's see if they try to wrap Hydro together. 49-47. They can afford to take this.
Bound in trouble back silo. OPTIC here up above. Formal's got to live. That's it.
It's going to be Royal 2 who cleans it up.
SR with 2 games. Putting OPTIC on the ropes.
50-47 win here on Recharge.
They're on the ropes.
Oh, man, OPTIC Gaming making things interesting yet again. That was, if you had to take a Slayer equivalent of game number 1, that was pretty close.
I don't know, something about that last hold was not well orchestrated out of OPTIC.
21-12 lead for Shopify.
When they had the map there and SR was in A, Legend wasn't sure how he wanted to contribute. Like Bound was in tower, he hadn't pushed. Legend was like kind of going back and forth and long, and like they were weak on pipes. SR just went and did their thing, and they overwhelmed, it seemed like, OPTIC and their indecisiveness. OPTIC seemed almost indecisive with what to do, with how to hold the map in that 4v4 situation at the end when they had map control, right? Like something about that was off. Might be competition in the comms, I don't know. Formal's like trying to play call in that game when we listened to them, right? He was like, let's go tower, let's go tower. They're trying to play call it, right?
Very, very impressive stuff from Shopify again. You know, you're looking back on moments in that game, the little run that last shot went on. And again, it's last shot when we had that standoff, the 4v4 standoff right at the end. He's the player who
first 2 series go. OPTIC beat FAZE. SR 3-0'd SSG. SSG then beat FAZE in lower bracket. And now OPTIC is down 2 games in the series.
24-15.
This is winners finals. Loser of this plays SSG in lower bracket.
Pretty enormous efforts from OPTIC Gaming to bring this game back, and it feels like so much of their energy
in
this series has been spent on, okay, we just have to get back.
I want to see a game 5. I don't know about you guys.
And it feels like there's just only, right, you're only going to have so much gas in the tank. So a few more.
I explained how OPTIC might have fumbled, is what I explained. I didn't justify anything. I explained where they might have went wrong. I said they looked indecisive.
Yeah, I mean, remember, this is best of 5 as well, so If Shopify take this
45, 45, Optic get 3 dead. They have a map advantage, right?
It's going to be Shopify Rebellion who will move
Somehow they didn't activate off that advantage. SR got out of a disadvantaged position and came out on top. And I think it's because there was some sort of what looked like indecision on Optic's part with Legend's POV. He was in the center. He wasn't sure whether to contribute to Bound or Formal on the pipes. They looked indecisive. Sounded a little bit indecisive in the listening, yeah.
Final push, and it goes without saying. In a 2-to-1
it was pretty good, Halo. It
was
a freaking nail biter.
Absolutely the case.
But Optic kind of letting off the gas maybe at the very end when they needed to close it out confidently.
Take place on LAN. So far,
the cohesion on SR in their comms, something about them right now, they just seem hungry. They seem like, I don't know, a little scarier.
This is what we saw most recently.
They are, you know, winning and slaying.
First major of the year in Arlington, Texas, and it's going to be.
This is for Arlington.
Who took that
yeah. Hold on.
Second series in the grand final. Excuse me, after winning a little bit earlier.
Hey, where do we go?
I mean, you look at it's so
trying to let you guys see this.
To look at this bracket and like really
you're right here.
What's happening between the two teams because it's like 3-0 Optic game and then it's 3-1 Rebellion. Like we mentioned online, it's been 27-27 in
Rebellion, Space Station.
And now we find ourselves.
Wait, this was what? This was the online, the last qualifier is what this was. It's the final qualifier. In the lead up to the.
And it's looking like Rebellion at the moment. The games are close. Don't get me wrong. The games are very close. 2-1 the first game. The second game, 3 kills between the two teams. But it's felt like the control of those two maps so far has been Rebellion.
Can't turn me off. Just move me somewhere.
They really have.
Chat will be in shambles if Optic managed to bring this back.
But they have gotten out to like
it would be an interesting dynamic.
Don't even look like
I'd like to see a game 5.
In their, at their caliber.
I want to see that final Slayer. Right? That's good Halo, right? That's damn good Halo, regardless of what kind of fan you are. Do you want a game 5?
A stat line of 3-17 in a game in my
Wait, SR 3-0'd it? They 3-0'd SSG. They've only played SSG and they 3-0'd them.
Shopify really has been the
Optic, I believe, 3-1 phase. SSG 3-1 phase as well.
The task here for Optic Gaming will be when
more Halo the better.
Make sure they're getting the
damn
first
right.
and/or second hills right. Make sure
it's do or die in the winner bracket.
Down 2 to hills because even if they
King of the Hill Live Fire is a solid map for Optic, but they did lose this map to SR in scrims last Thursday.
And get early points on the board. That's the question.
Does that mean anything coming into LAN? We'll see.
Game number 3, as you
safe to say, SR just looking to close it out confidently at this point.
The first one going to be, of course,
say a little jabs whenever anything positive is said about Optic. I don't know, bro. Jabs left and right. It doesn't matter what you do. You're a fan. You could be a fan of either. Expect there to be a counter. Expect there to be a hater. The more passionate the fans, the more passionate the haters. That's what we learned.
Of that hill.
Is that Renegade that got out with snipe off the opening? He was the saving grace for Optic. It is. Renegade beelines for it. Doesn't find Frosty right away. There's the body. Frosty in trouble. Renegade wants the piece. He spots a player in the back pit and doesn't opt to challenge on Frosty. Nice patience out of Frosty wins the fight. Legend here to pick up off of it. Legend finds the kill with the help of Bound. They're giving up hill time while they take this fight, but it looks like they might be coming out with camo for their troubles. World 2, dead.
Already quite a bit of hill time coming in here, about 60%.
Where's the camo? You have formal camo, Bound, sniper. They've lost a lot of hill time, but they got a collapse opportunity here.
Required to break this setup though in the hands of
3 dead. SR.
You saw the sniper
1v1 right now, Bound.
It's Bound who now has that.
They're still getting hill time.
Have to make a play very quickly.
Find World 2. He's in trouble here. They might have to back up and give it up if they don't get a pinch. Last shot left 1 shot. Might be a sniper 2 left in that.
It is going to be Shopify Rebellion still who control the back of green and will be able to step back in that hill in a moment's time.
Last shot making his way to snipe. He's got 4 shots in it. I called it wrong.
Last shot on training was absolutely huge. It's a very fast early hill coming in and a huge
confident first hill for SR as they take the lead. They got numbers here too. 4v3 right now. 3v3. SR starting to drop. Renegade looking for blood. Last shot burned. Oh wait, it was out of ammo. Was it observer bug? The snipe was out of ammo in his back pocket. There might not have been 4 shots in there. Observer bug.
Formal doing a little bit of screen watching as seeing exactly where the spawns are. Some nice
Optic flipped the setup. They've got time here. This is good. Bound covering back B is going to make it difficult for them to push out B. And giving him a lot of intel on how many players are here too as he's getting double chow. Nice movement attempt. He hits the crouch jump to sail over the gap, right? To lead the fight and enter a new one, but he still dies. Optic not getting trades off the pinch here too. We're going to focus left side to help Renegade. Try to force anything he can out of this situation. Nice beatdown. Not enough for a kill. Renegade options limited here.
Follow up on this damage, but there's a lot of
Frosty drops, slash shot weak. They're keeping SR out of the hill. They're not getting time despite the flip in positioning.
Christmas tree. Whatever it's called. Now officially called.
Doesn't make any logical sense here, but something.
It always does. Then it updates. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Is that true? It definitely does have that weird observer bug type thing, though. Yeah, it does happen frequently. I don't know if it's always.
In the end, now, OPTIC Gaming still holding Frosty.
First game was a gap for sure. Yeah.
How does he play this?
Frosty coming out with camo. Huge opportunity this man has. They find it quickly from back tower. That'll shut him down. OPTIC with a chance to close this hill out strong, tie the game. Legend missing the jump. This is Legend we're talking about. You won't get it twice. He opts the QT instead.
He wants to take this 1v1 with Frosty, who backs out smartly towards
finds Frosty. He's got QT. Not going to use it. World 2 will shut him down. Making a mixie, though. 3v3. Formal coming out with Sniper here.
One dead apiece. OPTIC Gaming only needs a little bit of a
SR can't really safely control the hill.
Apiece. So this hill is not done just yet.
Until now, at least.
Huge plays
Legendary nerves. You think he's nervous? Legend won 4 out of 5 majors last year. How could he be nervous?
On the second hill, we'll see if they can close.
There's no way SR locked this down. They're at a numbers disadvantage, right? OPTIC with 1 break on the setup. They get this hill. They got to be so careful with how they progress.
They know they got to go now. They really only have 1 to 2 max
trying to suss him out.
This hill if the hill continues being controlled.
No, they got 1 push. They're wrapping the whole map right now. What's going on? Make a 4v3.
Shopify not playing hill just
body. That's enough. That should be an entrance point for Formal. Cycle still back tower. Cycle back tower for defense. Not going to be able to find this. Good patient play out of OPTIC. They hold hands. They hold hands. And make it happen. Boys look nervous? Maybe that was just patience. They made full mileage off the time that they had to find their timing. Formal iced up, hit the shot he needed to, and that was the entrance point to get to the hill.
They trade out the first 2 hills, and they are right.
Nobody's getting drops from OPTIC. Nobody's getting dropped.
Ooh, nice job. World 2 hits the shot with barely any
even if they go out
in
a 3-0, nobody's getting dropped.
Just like that. He's 7-7-7 in this one. 3 lucky 7s across the board, and we'll see if he can continue to
World 2 not going to hit. There's the double chow. Opportunity to break the setup here for OPTIC. But look at all the time SR has gotten off this one little opening. From behind, Renegade going to save his team right here. Cycle with the bank nade in. Good damage as a solo player. Jeez. Yeah. Some good team play out of OPTIC. They're always rolling in pairs when they take fights just to guarantee their picks. Make it harder for SR. The timing of it, as Cycle's death kind of staggers the spawns, too. Doesn't blink? None of them do. I mean, how do they... They just lock in.
Now just going to look to flush out the window as well. Should
there
be
it
able
is.
to do so. That was
found dead here too. That's a hill.
They should be
likely.
Even maybe on this hole to close out the 3rd hill.
Yep.
Legend and Bound are the only ones alive, and Legend I think is the furthest up on the map.
Brought balance to Legend and Bound Chaos by replacing them before Formal and Ren. They brought Chaos to Chaos. Firepower unmatched and aggressiveness. I see what you're saying.
It's going to be up to OPTIC.
Eco Stellar sort of mellowed Bound and Legend out.
Towards the next hill to hold down this month.
It was a bit
helped.
Too easy there as OPTIC Gaming lets that one go. In the end, they know they had to give up the final moments of the hill, but let way too much time go on the board.
Kind of reined in their gameplay and their play styles. It's an interesting dialogue.
World 2 knows he needs to stay alive top tower.
It's so early with OPTIC, we don't know though.
Renegade going to try and flush him out. Renegade will do exactly that. It's 3 dead for Shopify.
R2 absolutely locked.
Decision to give up.
OPTIC with an opportunity to flip this around. The new snipe coming up. Legend walling off cuts. Bound with the help here. He finds the kill. Bound collects sniper here. There's 2 back B. Nobody covering back B for this.
Takes control of this tower, and with so many angles to play with, Bound could have some fun.
Gotta see this man hit snipes.
First pick again. Legend does fall though, so a 4v3 momentarily. They need to answer this back, and especially either a body shot or especially a headshot would be a big difference maker here. Needs to hold tower if he can. Right now, likely going to just try to get a pick, and at best just hold
nice body
tower.
out of Bound. Nice reach out, my God. Adam. This guy's looking gnarly. Doesn't get the second. QT's out. Cycle gets scared of him. Doesn't get hit. He tried to stick and run away, but he went right into the arms of Legend, who beat him down in the feed. That might give OPTIC the hill. I start thinking about cutting their losses on this next one as they tie it up again.
Last player alive and somehow hits the shot. He had no business winning that 1v2 scenario.
Bound looking kind of slick with it. I'm not going to lie.
Stays alive long enough for the team to push there. We are tied at
World 2's turn now.
OPTIC Gaming making sure.
OPTIC with tower side control
They still have tower
for
control
this.
here and still have bullets in that sniper rifle. Bound hasn't had to really
I didn't know Ubiquity, but thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
A lot of Optic players have been doing a lot of work in the last few minutes, and with 2 minutes left on the game clock, and the game
having that anchor for tower is important for spawns on this hill, right? So Bound, as long as he's roaming here with a sniper, is very difficult to hold the line. Last shot wants that flank, and Bound finds him. That's a pickup by Formal, too. Formal collected it immediately. Finds the head of Frosty. Bound getting some good mileage off that snipe. Should give Optic a chance to fight for camo. For me, it's the body and Cycle. Cycle with the peak, though, with the help of last shot. They'll get out with the camo here. Cycle, so dangerous with the peak shot, bro. So dangerous. Optic is sliver away from getting the capture. They got some good hill time. Despite the opening created by SR. Last shot in Formal's face here.
Last shot now is just trying to clear the tower.
Off the map. That's enough. No. Legend stays on.
Keeps him alive without trading.
Double dilemma for last shot. Now he can't chase Legend. Renegade's in the play.
I think it's the curb that kept his heels on there.
Still plenty of time on the clock here, too.
He's back. Last shot now with the camo. And
3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Cycle waiting to kill it, though.
A toe away from closing out this.
Let's get it, Eagle. I shot from behind. Nade down on top mid. That's enough, yep. Optic with some relatively good positioning for the next hill also.
Now, how do Optic play this?
So Renegade does drop. Formal still back B here. Ness looking to clean up Cycle.
An awkward amount of time to
got a teammate on Big Door here too. QT. Frosty waiting for it. Legend's turn to clean it up. Frosty with the survival. Legend looking for the same movement here, right? Clamber up the back of the ledge. Late jump off the back of it. Do anything you can to delay your life.
Makes this a 2v2. But control of green
finds the head is crazy. Ah, that makes sense. Your mind is crazy. How about that? How about that? You sick bastard.
Right away. Not just yet. They're actually going to wrap C here and cut to C.
If I said gets head or something like that, that'd be kind of sus.
Legend finds one, and so does Renegade. So numbers start
1 minute.
favor the side of Shopify Rebellion.
They got 1 minute to make this happen.
Buying time, just being a nuisance.
Off the map he goes. Royal 2.
The timing.
Royal 2 finds the angle he needs. Formal still got sniper.
Big 1v1.
Formal. He's got 3 shots to burn. Teammate gonna help keep him weak. Bryman, thank you for the follow, brother. 53 seconds to make this happen. Gotta just keep him out of the hill. Formal looking for an angle. Legend from A-Plat can maybe expose somebody to Formal. Frosty finds the body. Doesn't chow it. Takes a different angle. Sends the sniper to SR. This is likely going to be a tie game.
Move up and grab this sniper rifle as well. And with 50 seconds or so left in this game, Shopify
one bullet.
Might be about to tie this one up at 3-3.
And they do now. Tie 3-3.
Doesn't hit it. No sniping play. It's got to go OT, right? Couldn't be any other way. Optic with their winner's bracket life on the line with 1 hill to close it. They get this, they might have a chance to give us a series. They don't. They're going out in the 3-0 to SR. SR proven to be the better team in LAN, if that's the case.
Won this one, but Shopify did make it tough for them. Royal 2 with this camo could be the game changer, though. 30 seconds or so left on this game clock. Shopify again.
Yeah, the camo control, the momentum from this is making it real tricky for Optic. They are still 4 up. Bound's got intel on where the camo is. At the very least, he can calm it. There's somebody sliding around back tower behind them. Formal finds the pick.
Just at the wrong time. Gets exposed and absolutely
that gives Optic an access point to the hill here. They can start getting a little bit of time. 3v3. Not GG. Definitely not yet. Formal and A gonna wrap through B side here. Nice cleanup on last shot, who did find Bound. Last shot got a kill. Legend from the back of tower looking for Cycle. No repulse went through. He hand delivered the repulse to Legend in the tower. Jamie, thank you for the follow. That stick he just went through. Didn't hit for us. Legend. He's got to repulse him. He did it. He's alive. Legend. Legend not dying in that situation. Send a Royal 2 off the map, giving Optic another chance to control the hill. That's 4 dead. That's a huge opening for Optic. They're spawning him in A. They know for a fact they're spawning in A. They can use that to their advantage. That live out of Legend was freaking frame perfect, bro. It was frame perfect. SR have 1 push now. Cycle coming in from downhill. Last shot gets the opening pick. Cycle, he's weak. Renegade looking for him. Renegade getting ego. And Renegade almost dying on the chow. He'll trade it. Bound looking for a pick. Legend again. He's still in the tower. 3. Legend! Legend from the tower. 20 and 19. This man is he's the sole reason why Optic have held control here, right? He finally drops. It might be too late for SR because of it. Holy shit. Back tower, cycle, dead. Last shot, dead, 2, and that's it. OPTIC.
Will answer back
the music, where is it? OPTIC. Bro,
that was a good game, man.
Off the back of Legend.
Unbelievable, and so happy to see it. It feels like with the way
the music just gave up, bro. It gave up. Off the back of Legend, they find it. There we go. Damn good Halo, baby. Wait a minute.
Either leading or coming so close.
Oh my God.
It feels like it's only fitting.
Legends tower control at the end was freaking elite. These matches are tight. Oh, yeah. That tower control was game-saving at a Legend. Come on. He was 2 bullets from death. He had a repulse. We knew he wanted to repulse him off map. He could afford to take maximum 1 shot of damage in that situation. He's lucky it wasn't a headshot. But the way he peeked out, hit that repulse, and stayed alive, got 2 more kills later, right? The double on Frosty later, that was massive.
But everybody over 5K.
Legend with the second most damage on his team. That's Bound who takes the cake there.
It's pretty consistent across the board.
Bound had some good work with the sniper mid-game. You got to tip him for that.
From that, last game is going to be the first hill.
SR had excellent camo control. OPTIC definitely had the snipe more often than SR. OPTIC doing pretty good work at like sussing out the camo, making sure they don't get too far away with it, right? So clutch. So clutch out of Legend. Last brick, 100%.
The key, like we said, we suspected
this was
it was all about
kind of icy out of Bound. Egos it.
Letting themselves. By the way, this from Bound as well. Just
Cycle, yeah, Cycle backing off this fight despite Bound being a 1-shot. I think he assumed he would get the kill and Bound lived it.
Yeah, that's not a battle he was interested in taking, but
yeah.
Bound once again.
Cycle then QTing back to a waiting Legend who was waiting for the port, right? Got the kill on that too.
Down by 2 where they have to pull
this is a nice headshot right
here. By the way, they're
beautiful.
Great little no scope there on the cuts. If the only body's there, there's a chance.
Bound went off in the middle of the game, 100%. Yeah,
but it was really all about simply making sure they stayed in the game. And if
Formal, the least,
they could find themselves even sending this series.
I guess the quietest, I'll say, right? The quietest in that game. They won it. It's all that matters.
Final life from Legend, by the way.
I am expecting to see signs of life out of Formal, and that's a confidence boost that OPTIC need to bring us to a Game 5. We still got plenty of Halo to play. Oddball Streets, interestingly, is not a bad map for OPTIC. Not a bad oddball for OPTIC. We got a Slayer Solitude to close it out as well. It's going to be mixy. OPTIC actually have a good shot. If they don't fumble, remember what they did last time in the open tournament, right? They were up in oddball, and they fumbled on the ball hold. They had the ball down, and they gave it up, right? Last couple seconds.
Send this to a game number 5, but as you say, the first thing they'll need to do is an oddball streets, and it's amazing, by the way.
OPTIC getting better, slowing things down, grouping up. Yeah, hitting out lanes together, right? They're doubling up in the tight corridors for sure.
This close, right? It's always been one flag,
what did I say this time?
Bomb, 3 kills that have been decided.
That Streets ball fumble was the heartbreaker that ended the qualifier tournament, right? Not a ball holding. Y'all are all just... I blame my chat,
now
bro.
we're going to have to see what Shopify are made of. A little bit of pressure being put back onto their
side.
Yeah,
I think a good example of their patience was on the second hill when they got their numbers back together, right? And they found their point of attack off of an advantage versus, like, getting antsy and giving up the sniper right away. Either way, we got a series on our hands, right? We got a series. Couldn't ask for anything better. Every game looking down to the wire from here on out. Just going to call it, regardless of who wins it. But OPTIC have a chance to regain now. Make this a completely different story.
We see these two teams going up against each other. It's game number 4.
Oh, yeah. Good Halo.
It's going to be straight
yeah.
It really does feel like, once again, somehow, even when you have shuffled the roster so much.
Yeah, the patience to win that C-Hill, exactly. On board Renegade off the opening strat, man, is getting relentlessly pressured. Go back out. Cycle trying to chase him down, doesn't see him right away. And the sprint and the strafe there at a Renegade.
That is disgusting.
Just mopped him up. Oh, my God.
Cycle, you expecting at some point just
Cycle came down, not checking the right corner, right? Renegade somehow with the look away. Yeah, kind of dunked on him, not going to lie.
Do it to Cycle again.
Absolutely dunked on him.
I love that enough. Renegade, by the way, doesn't even really go for the 3 with the red gun. He just pummels him in the chest until he died. Beautifully done, and might even get away with his life here. Yes, he does.
Renegade gets the stalker off there.
Gonna have to wait for help here.
Not the camo.
With the camo in play.
Now Renegade
might be looking to play that ball in a second, but Renegade does die.
He's going to go down as well.
First ball hold, set up for SR.
Allows Shopify Rebellion
it's like a mind blown off there, yeah.
For the first time.
He got shut down.
He's so annoying.
Being a nuisance,
yeah.
In game.
They call him the botanist.
Not to be confused with
Botanist.
European Halo French player, Botanist.
Botanist. Yeah, actually, that could cause a lot of confusion. You're right. Only a few points on the board apiece here. 2 dead for the side of Shopify. So Cycle knows he needs to play it slowly and focus on these pivs over at the stairs.
What's going on, YouTube? You guys okay?
Slow down, wait for his teammates.
You could have a little bit of banter as long as we're not being
the ball in their hands for now. 20
dicks
points.
about it, you know? You can glaze. Glazing is okay.
By the way, those shots from Cycle, like, we're getting to that point now where people know angles so well that even a head glitch
OPTIC got to find an answer.
isn't going to be good enough to, like,
or
really
SR
give you
do,
much
sorry.
of
Take it back. OPTIC the ones with the advantage state.
Just hits 3, even though it's
good ball time opportunity for OPTIC right here. Gonna hold it in the back of the base. New camo coming up shortly as well. Formal from behind in A has the opportunity for a massive collapse here. I'm not sure if he's gonna make it in time though. He's coming in. Does get a trade on Royal 2, so last shot gonna get the camo. 42 seconds and counting here for OPTIC as they do take OBJ efficiency.
There's no way, even if you have angles from
you can glaze me.
as well as bottom C,
no, you're good.
You're gonna be able to shut down that grab with the shroud. It's a really nice shot, last shot as well. Probably wanted to go back, but instead going to clean up this kill wisely. He also tosses the ball look into C while still staying engaged and taking full
YouTube is
advantage
fine, bro.
of this
Come on,
camo.
guys.
We'll see if they can get right back in this.
2 players here from OPTIC.
Got 1,500 of you guys in there. You can get
He
along.
just felt like something wasn't quite right there. Tried to back out. Tried to play his life. The fact that Formal isn't looking for a trade in that situation usually means that there's a little bit of help around the corner, but it's going to be Frosty who's looking for a
slides in to close the distance, finds a double.
Renegade into the ground for that double kill. Formal now looking
The back down cycle here. Formal looking for an opportunity.
Off the push from
the pinch from the back of Subway. Yep.
Nice little nade on the bottom trend.
It's a big 1v1 with Royal 2. Formal.
Nade from Laundry to hit that skip.
Royal 2 not 100% ready for it. Almost finding last shot here too. Gonna get Mixie and C. Legend might chase that down. He does. Kills last shot with a nade. Down low below cycle.
Shopify trying to just chip away at this lead that OPTIC have at the moment. They're doing a pretty good job. 13
Formal currently 6, 3, and 5. Bound with 6. Renegade with 7. Legend with a slow start to this one. Frosty the slight leader on SR right now.
Transitional right now. He knows he doesn't have the traditional support that you would have over a tram.
No problem,
so
Breezy.
really
Good to
nice,
be here.
and even kind of
Beautiful piece out of cycle, man. 2 out of cycle. Cycle punch and opening. That's a triple. Guaranteed. Drop the ball. Let him get the over.
Baits it with a kind of a almost fake
Renegade center map. That'll close the gap. SR about to take the lead now.
Which allows him to get very creative with the angles. They did not expect him to be on back tram. And just like that, they now go into the lead.
They go into a lead indeed. And as they do so, let's jump into a listen-in with Shopify Rebellion and see how the comms are as they do take the lead.
Camo up now.
No, one back IV, middle. Back IV still. Watch out, watch out. Two, one guy middle, one close on you. Watch out. Back IV. He's still back IV, Brad, just sitting on the plants, running up top IV right now. Grab the ball. I'm trying to kill him. All guy by himself and nothing in C. 2B box. Spot IV, Brad.
Formal milking time.
Yeah, that's one close. That's one close.
That's best man. They spawn close. That call right there, right?
Nice, one more here. I know it, Mando.
Enemy has the
ball. I'm going driveway.
Camo's out 5. Camo's out 5.
Middle right now. One guy driveway. Mando's one. They're both Mando now. I think he's one Mando. These one purple. Yeah, that's it. Trash. 2 trash. One trash.
Great pinch. All set up now.
Probably.
Renegade! The shutdown. Beautiful bank. Renegade with 2. Not quite. There's the nade.
2 mid.
I got one guy be sub. Mid China right now going for C. Trying to be sub right now.
We roll.
2B row.
One's going tires right now. Tires and soccer going back to A. 2 tires. Tires, they soccer at A. We need a aimbot for the soccer guy. He's gonna push you wide.
Need to aimbot the soccer guy.
2 cafe. I have a great Two cafe. One guy tires right now to tires. Tires with stalker. One guy progress. One guy tires right now. One guy bell heaven and using.
Tires weak.
What? What just happened? OPTIC all holding hands here, PD.
Yeah, Formal's gonna spawn out.
Back A now. Back A, Formal.
That's Formal. Agent is all.
Agent weak. One guy tires on E. Tires in cafe.
Bound. He baited it. Formal got the kill. What the hell is going on here? OPTIC impossible to kill right now, bro.
2 seconds time here.
Cafe. Yeah, we have a lot. Yeah, camo 5.
So much milk, bro. Renegade gonna toss that ball out. 88 seconds off all that.
So as we leave the Shopify side, it's been all OPTIC ever since. 88 points on the board for them, getting very close to closing out this round.
Some of the comms at a best man, though, right? It's really interesting listening to his coaching. It's kind of like Lunchbox in the intel that he provides, right? Like spawn close is a cool source of intel, letting you know that they're team spawning on top of each other versus spawning out, spawning far, right? So they know to slow it down on the push versus play hyper-aggressive if they're at a disadvantage, right? Incredible series, Coben. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
Shopify have the ball in their hands. Trade comes in again from Psycho in a situation.
Everything's getting a little grim for SR at this point, right? Despite all the comms we just got to listen to. OPTIC pulled away. They found advantages to take the ball and rotate it. They're going to come out on top with the first round, confidently. OPTIC revving up. And all of a sudden, this is a series. All of a sudden, it's looking like anyone's series. After getting floored on game one, right? They were getting dominated game one. And they brought it back a little bit here.
It feels like this OPTIC gaming roster, the more Halo time on the board, the less you should like the chances of their opponents. They take
hey, man, I like good Halo. This is good Halo. I said I want a game 5.
If I could put money on last shot, getting first bloods in games, like leading a tournament for that, I think I'd be a rich man.
My shot was 14 right now, too.
Every single time that we see
Formal with 15 kills, he's finally woken up in the series.
I swear he is
Legend
always
having
the one who gets that first
less
pick,
kills, plenty of assists, I guess. Legend, 5-10.
Should allow him to move in and get the camo. There's the Shroud again. Perfect teamwork and communication.
Unbelievable. I mean, that is a luxury. To be shrouded as you're about to start engaging is incredibly great timing coming in there from the side of Shopify Rebellion. They're right back in this game
let's even this
now
up.
with a 20-point lead early on.
Lots of good intel from Renegade sees it. Renegade sees him, bro. Oh my god.
This corner looks different.
You got to trust the camo eyes out of these guys. They know to look for camo, know where to look for it.
Double take from Renegade.
Yeah, the double take right there. It's like a freaking Splinter Cell when the exclamation point, you know, when they catch you.
Would have been going nuts in the comms without a doubt, saying
or whatever it is.
Is here and
freaking what's it called?
Not even a single
kill. Metal Gear.
Something's not right, dude.
I can feel it.
Bound versus last shot. Last shot wins that one and gets the ball back to tower as well, as OPTIC will find themselves 2 dead. Royal 2 now on a flank of the last 2 players alive. Should be able to deal with them. There's one. Did they just spawn PD? They did spawn PD.
Unbelievable. Now
team spawns likely PDs.
More than he originally budgeted against. But
he got out with it though. They rinsed him, bro. All set up SR.
So it looks like they accounted for it somehow, or it at least worked out.
Bound's also a late kill, so this is going to be staggered. This should be good amount of time here for
I'm baiting chat. I'm baiting chat, guys. I'm baiting chat.
Well, they have also look at the red room angle. So this is important. We'll see if last shot can hold. He's not able to because he's kind of left on his own.
Look at that jiggle from Royal 2. In his own
Royal 2 looking unkillable right now. 11, 8, 13 as he's revving up.
Still jiggle.
Start to even the score line here.
People thought it was kind of a prohibition-esque ban on the jiggles.
Camo can definitely be effective, but it can also get shut down. And Renegade proved that. Renegade getting his kill on Royal 2, finally finding blood.
40 points.
It's safe to say OPTIC getting kind of rinsed in round 2, looking a little different. 41-0, 4 dead, another camo. Gonna go to last shot. PD spawns here too. They got the intel already.
And he knows exactly where those spawns are coming in.
Let's see if he can get away with it this time.
Renegade knows there's something wrong with that door.
Bound, does he push out the door? Bound dies for it. Legend finds it though. Legend from Cafe. Not recognizing he was exposed to that pinch. OPTIC coming out, and they might win this fight and flip the ball rotate.
Frosty, going to be your last player alive.
Yeah, ball control.
They're going to be able to hold. And just like that, OPTIC Gaming.
We got a lot of baiters.
And it seems to be the
a lot of masturbators in the chat. I know, I know.
A slow start in the game, but once they find the
it's all good.
Oh my!
One big circle jerk in here. I love it, bro.
Pretty sure the Legend just got hit with a frag grenade, a stalker,
and a laser
bolt, and a bandit bullet.
3 dead.
And it looked like that. It looked
like a laser.
Yeah, you deserve to die.
It's all love. It's all love in the broadcast.
Formal now with that stalker rifle going to be challenging.
SR going to pass the 50-point mark.
But backs up smartly enough to allow Cycle to have that angle. And
no eye contact. No blinking, actually.
Talk about that.
Nobody's blinking in this lobby, bro.
Cycle and Royal 2, I feel like, are really
we're locked in.
A duo here in the way that they play the game and they see the game.
I really like that. Like you said, that was definitely an I got you, man moment. Just drops the ball, gets the shot in, keeps each other alive, then Cycle just drop slides away. Now allows Royal 2 to take ridiculous angles.
Bro, with the flyby. Holy shit.
Doesn't just jiggle.
This guy's a menace.
Well. Not just a jiggler. He's
Looking for 3. Formal, going to replace Legend. Guarantee that kill. Let's Stalker down. 67 as SR continue to pull away with time. 4 up for Optic. They got a chance to maybe get something going here. If they keep their numbers. Renegade with a shutdown on Frosty cross map. Last shot forced to back up because of it. Optic going to get a little bit of time here. Yep, they can also transition that into camo if they play wisely. Formal pinch in. Formal dies immediately. Bound with the other side. Well coordinated at Optic. They got aggressive on the 2 hiding players in Subway from both angles. Cycle coming out with 2 to answer it, though. I think the camo got collected. Bound might have it. Yep.
Also acts as a play ball now, and they're not losing time on the board.
Well, Bound has got the camo, and Optic need to start formulating some sort of comeback in this round. Let's
jump into
listen in and hear what the comms are like.
Optic comms. Let's listen. Optic got no time off their opening. See you, Nova. At this rate, it might be a round soon.
They're gonna be close, you guys. Close. One shot, PGen. Roll 2. One shot, roll 2. 2 shot, PGen. Roll 2 shot, PGen. He's back in.
This is what we've been missing, right? Haven't heard a listen in all year until LAN.
One shot back, PD Frosty.
I don't pay for the moderation, Josh.
Went out laundry, I think. So watch good.
Nice, Bound.
Formal working off of John's intel here. Nice, good opening. He's gonna have to rotate that. Dropped it. Gotta get a better grasp on these balls. This might be rough. The numbers disadvantage. SR gonna get on top of it. That might be GG's.
Optic starts to lose a few players here as we come
yeah,
out
that's
of the
gonna be GG's.
There has been some sort of a comeback, but with the ball in the hands of Frosty.
Formal kind of fumbled that rotate, right?
Like this could be the final 2
if he
moments.
grabs that ball and he throws it,
trying to chase him down.
It went to the moon. Yeah.
Should be enough time.
I think he could have thrown it maybe front C with a well.
He does get that final second.
Executed rotate. He probably could have taken it to C instead of left it in the P lane, right?
Would go to a 3rd round. It feels like you already knew that we were going to get a guaranteed round number 3 between.
We got to get a round 3.
Once again, Optic Gaming.
He does keep fumbling a little bit, right? Like he fumbled the bomb in the last game, and the oddball there. One interesting thing about Formal is he doesn't claw. He has a few paddles on the bottom of his controller. He doesn't claw. He hits the Y button with his thumb. I think that's why he's fumbling. For the record, he hits Y with his thumb.
But he's going to be one of the last 2 players alive. Can't finish off Bound as well.
It takes away your ability to like perfectly execute those rotates without missing.
At least Frosty chases him down, but there's the help. Bound being a nuisance, Frosty decides I'm going to keep this Stalker rifle in my hands instead.
Frosty's like, I wish I hadn't done any of this, actually. I didn't want to be involved in any
Thank
of
you,
that.
Jacob. Happy to have you, brother.
Twice. First on his own effort, and then with some great help from
Optic coming out with a little time off the opening. Renegade going to play it. Working off Legend. Legend shuts him down.
No shield.
Deleted by a nade. Cycle here with the camo.
That's the kind of play. Again,
bringing the ball to A to get a setup attempt.
That is a game-changing play, a situation.
Trusting his teammate to win the fight. They do trade it.
It's not kills.
Temporary ball hold here. SR is going to be mixy.
Get a camo and a flank now onto the.
Yeah, Formal's overall playstyle is slower, more methodical. But he is one of the few players that doesn't claw, uses paddles, and doesn't have a paddle assigned for his weapon switch. I don't think. He's got 2 paddles, and I'm not sure what they're for.
It's 3 dead. Cycle was your last player alive. Looks like he's going to actually be a first spawner on purple.
He's a straight shooter, that's for sure.
With the ball in his hands, 26 and 21.
That ball rotate, I think, was part of the reason why they lost that. They had a huge hill to climb, though, right? They have to start stronger, like they've done now. They got Renegade covering him. 34 and counting here. Renegade spots 2. Legend dies on the left-hand side. He's going to punch an opening through B. Great shutdown in the 1v1. Looking for Cycle now, too. Kills Cycle, he's going to look to B now. 3, 4, they all drop. That's a ball setup for Optic. Nice, clean execution. A good win at a Renegade in the 1v1 on A stairs. Game 5 is inbound if they keep this up. Legend is behind them getting mixy. Legend got a kill on last shot. Legend dies, Bound dies, Camo coming up, Formal's alone for Camo. He's going to have to toss it out and try to deny Camo. He's a little late to it. That Camo is likely going to be controlled by SR. He might as well get as much time as he can until they come here with the Camo. Yeah. So he holds the ball instead. I like that.
Eventually actually just
creates a bait here in the courtyard.
Try to live to tell the tale. Instead, it's going to be the push here. But he stays alive long enough.
Is it scripted? Who knows? 62 out of Optic, but the Camo control not going their way, right? Cycle had the Camo earlier. Royal 2 with it now.
Big moment here in the game.
Formal making it tough with the peaks.
Trying to stay alive with this Camo.
Yeah, he's going to run out of it now. Yeah, there you go.
Eventually take it down. And some good early damage, but needs to stay alive. Will shroud himself in order to do so.
Okay. Even neutral state right now. They're all 4 up on both sides. Renegade gets the first pick. 4v3 Optic. Renegade with 27. Formal with 28 right now, tied with Cycle. Last shot also has 28. Pushing 30 bombs here for multiple players in the lobby. That's how you know it's going to be a long one.
It's going to actually pick up 2 kills with grenades by the looks of things. One with the plasma and one with the stick. So last shot making the stickies work again.
I mean, Formal.
Optic doing great work, making it impossible for SR to just get clean bouts of time. Here comes Royal 2. Forces a trade. 3v3 right now. Legend one shot in Cafe.
As the last 2 players alive, and in the end, they've forfeited about 10 points off the whole exchange. So they're able to hold them off for quite a while.
That movement jumps backwards up to the top of the sign. Slick way to take that fight. Doesn't get the kill though. He's still living, this man. Frosty looking slippery as hell. Every little component of the way that he moves is so clean. He walked it out on the stairs, out to the ledge connected to the staircase there.
I think it was risky.
But of course, Optic playing more efficient with
OPTIC. He knew there
OBJ.
was a player on A stairs there, so Renegade's just going to actually be jumping and holding the grab ball button there to make sure he catches it immediately.
Beautiful rotate, huh?
Coming up in 8.
He caught it, yeah.
Game five.
They got one good push coming up here.
76 points on the board here.
Camo spawning you too. Optic could end up losing Camo if they hyper-focus on this. Chow coming in. Renegade going to push out past it. Look for kills on top of Camo. Bound's on it too. Bound. Did he win his fight? He did. Bound is Camo.
Bound's the last player alive though.
Bound has Camo.
And maybe we'll stay alive.
This could give Optic an access point to break this. Blood Trip. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Bound dies to Frosty center map.
Trade for Bound. Camo.
No dice with the Camo. Royal 2 out from C.
You figured Bound would have at least been able to.
Not going to find Renegade. Formal times finds Frosty. Last shot finds Renegade. Last shot finds Formal. And SR have a chance to get time. Legend through back edge. Through PD. He's going to get damage in the ball. He's team spawn Formal in PD for the collapse here. They're all spawning PD. They're going to get aggressive.
We certainly were pushing the boundaries if there is.
Exactly.
Cycle with a pick. Formal from up on the ledge. Renegade with the help here. Royal 2 getting maximum off the peaks, bro. The maximum off the peaks. How's he still living? Finally. Formal ignoring the man getting the pick.
He finds one.
Frosty now. Frosty getting firing squatted. Can they do it here? 4 dead. 20 seconds. All 4 die. Optic with a wrap on the map. They're going to spawn him in red room here. Legend's going to shoot him from Heaven Ledge as they spawn. He's got Heaven Ledge positioning. Renegade from back C. Going to pinch this as they collapse. They have to throw it. That's it. 2 dead. Optic! The script is being written. It has to be a game 5. It has to be. Every freaking time, bro.
To game 5.
Every freaking time.
One of the day. This series was always going game 5.
It's always got to go game 5, man.
I'm really glad we counter jinxed.
Thank goodness.
These two teams
and I want to give a shout out. Unfortunately for Royal
are what 29 and 29 in overall standings right now.
We'll hope that he doesn't find
overall standings is 29-29 in all the matches they've played across online and now LAN. The next winner breaks that. Next winner breaks that curse, or that whatever this is, this unending tie. They're on a never-ending freaking tie.
Various challenges.
We were having a lot of challenges.
You love to see Optic clap back just as hard, man.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage stats.
Renegade versus Last Shot.
Yeah, 2 players.
Everyone getting quiet. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Renegade and Last Shot both doing
It's anyone's game now.
Rounds,
and it's a Solitude Slayer.
I think the big
this will be an interesting one. Solitude Slayer will be an interesting one.
In the early rounds, but it was the 4 deads that were
Why am I making this dramatic? It's my job to make it dramatic.
and a 20
It's literally my
second hold. And
this is what I do.
Significant when it comes to Halo Infinite.
It's damn good Halo, baby.
We saw it just time and time again.
Burning holy fire with 5. Let's get it, brother. My God. If it ain't dramatic, it ain't entertaining.
Way earlier in the game.
Bernie, let's go, brother. Thank you. 28 total gifted. Brock, Conquest, AO1, Derp Shot, and B Wolf. Welcome to the way. 1,544 subs. Currently, this is matchup 1 between Optic and SR, by the way. My God. Note that we will be getting probably a rematch regardless of how this goes, right? We got more Halo to play. We got lower bracket. We got Grange. My God. Let's freaking get it. I love you guys. Let's try to get 1,600. Can we do it?
And we find ourselves with
love you long time. Let's freaking get it. 63,021 on YouTube, by the way, with the subs on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. We just cleared that milestone. Let's keep building.
First time that these two meet on LAN for it to be. I mean, once again,
butt cheeks clenched, panties in a bunch. Don't worry, Shoryu. I'm not. Don't worry, brother. It's all good vibes here. Always good vibes, bro. Always good vibes. I love my job. I love this shit. I love this shit. King Titan, thank you for the gifted. Coast, welcome. Gifted 14 total in the channel. Welcome, Coast. Guys, let me get some water. My freaking jug broke, so I have to keep running and getting cups of water. That's all I can do.
And a reminder, we've got so much more Halo to come this season. We haven't even officially started the season. This is the table set. This is the KAYSAN Showdown. Again, shout out to KAYSAN for everything that he's done to support Halo and the players and the teams that we have playing here today in Texas. This is what we got to look forward to. The season starts very, very soon indeed. April 18th to 20th, we will be in Arlington, Texas for the kickoff major of the year, the Optic Gaming kickoff.
FAZE is out.
DreamHack.
SSG waiting for loser, correct.
For right now, if you want to be a part of that, then we
not looking like Floptic just yet.
Where we've got the SSG major,
not anymore.
And then to be announced very, very soon location, we have the FAZE major.
Pretty typical to see the regain that they made despite getting horrendously outslayed in game 1. I mean, come on. They were getting dominated.
Oh man,
steamrolled in game 1.
You could have.
Now they brought back a series. We got a game 5 on our hands.
Started from the bottom.
Sending a WhatsApp to my friend saying,
"Wait, what?" Breaking it up with big LAN placings. Impossible to predict, which is exactly how we like it.
And in the words of Lucy,
why I'm being Callie, that's how it is though, right? I can't please everybody. But that's okay. I'm gonna be myself and do the best that I can with the feedback that you guys give me. But in the end of the day, there's only so much I can do. That's fine. That's totally fine. Eclectic. My God. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome to the way. Let's go. Big place. 1546. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm gonna trip over my words. Whatever it takes, man. I don't care.
Between either of them.
Yeah, I really agree. And also coming out of this, right? Let's not forget these teams are only going to have roughly 2 weeks time to take a look at what happened. If
I click the screen, I pause this. I gotta be careful.
I think what they're actually going to have to do is triage.
We're sitting here with 560 on Twitch and over 1,600 on YouTube. Let's get cozy, guys.
By the time Arlington gets around,
this is the game. This is the game that matters, right?
Maybe even as you heard Lucid and Royal 2.
This is the decider. There is no bracket reset, I believe. According to Chad, I'm not sure. I didn't get a confirmation. We have a best of 7 in grand finals.
Real enthusiasm and determination about how he's delivering the communication to his Optic.
You definitely want that advantage coming into grands from the winner side.
Quick question: was it triage?
If there's no bracket reset though, then what's the alternative, right?
I'm asking for you,
that seems weird.
Watching at home,
Optic are really going in at each other though. For the record, they're having a discussion.
Of course.
Having a big discussion.
No, I'm speaking down to you, chat.
No.
There's a Puckett, Sundance, and Bravo matchup of this count. It deserves it. Halo deserves legitimacy. It deserves professionalism and a little bit of sus. It deserves positive energy, right? Deserves passion. I love this franchise, man. Despite the many flaws and fumbles and whatnot.
It is great to see a game 5 between these two.
Yeah, let them know. Samantha's going to beat up anybody in the chat.
Possibly expecting it, considering what we've seen online.
Anyway.
But the fact that it is now on LAN and we are here, on LAN and seeing these two teams duke it out, and it is continuing that pattern. It's just
don't make me sick, Samantha, on you.
And the story that's going to develop between these two teams as we roll through those tournaments.
I mean, it really is fist bumps across.
When it comes to competitive FPS, especially playing on controller, it's the best thing out there.
And it's bound for it's not boxing.
Evolution. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Best man is the SR coach. This best man right here. Lunchbox repping Optic, and then this is just like a referee.
Everything the man does is calculated.
Game 5.
Doesn't miss camos either. And they're
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Top mid in this game. It's going to be Slayer Solitude game number 5 between Shopify Rebellion and OPTIC Gaming. In
Solitude Slayer. I don't know who to give this game to. OPTIC do show weakness in Solitude, but this is a map that we don't often see for Game 5 between these two teams. We've seen Streets, we've seen Recharge, we've seen Aqua. I feel like I haven't seen a Solitude Game 5 between OPTIC and SR in a while, and I'm not sure what to make of it. It could go either way. Safe to say it's a 50-50. If we got mods in the chat, we might as well do predictions. This one's going to be icy.
Pressurize that player a little bit more. As we head into our first game
started with Renegade, looking the most passionate in the conversation before the game began. Let's see if he can activate off it.
When Cycle tries to wrap yard late.
SR by 10 plus. Operator, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. That first camo going to dictate the pace for sure. Renegade coming out with thrust and a couple kills for his troubles. Legend gets the camo to start the game, giving OPTIC advantage state off the opening stride.
4-1 up. Last shot is
down to Renegade's map.
He's trying to wait some ammo.
We might see that. Last shot, your last shot burning all the ammo in the shock.
I love this teamwork. It's drop everything.
Doing what he can, yeah.
Back-to-back
Legend.
scenarios, and now they're up 6-1 here.
Huge kill at a Legend to stay alive. Make it 8-1 off the opening for OPTIC.
Exactly what he was saying.
OPTIC start as hot as possible. The stick doesn't hit Legend. Legend getting hype. Legend getting hype off that dodge. They're still mopping him up. Frosty is solo spawner here. They pushed him so fast. Frosty is alone. Frosty's got to scamper out. There's nothing he can do. Yeah, we got to hear this. We got to hear this. 2 dead again. They're getting energized. OPTIC. All right, I'm showing my biceps. Oh shit.
I think he's driving.
14-3. 15-3. They're getting real energized right now.
They could be blue. They could be in blue. Scamming.
They're not missing. They're not missing.
Last guy. Ape this kid.
Ape this kid. They're getting cocky. They're getting cocky. Formal off a triple. They're getting cocky. 20-4. What the fuck is going on? 20-4. 20-5. Legend on Frosty in a 1v1. Traded. 21 now. Formal's dead here. Cycle one shot out front.
All good. Just try and live here.
Oh my god. He almost lived that. SR slowed him down.
Nice, man. How much are you in this? Next week, watch it, scamming!
Nice, 2 dead, guys. 2 dead.
I'm pushing this. Segue.
Oh my god, bro. This is the energy OPTIC needed last year. This is the energy OPTIC needed last year. That's why they never won. Right? They're getting cocky. They didn't have this energy last year. They didn't have this energy. This didn't exist. This version of OPTIC didn't exist last year. Right? They're dangerous now. This team is dangerous now. 30-12
as well, with Legend being 10-4 in the game.
Those are the comms of winners right there. Of better players, right? That's dangerous energy.
But one thing we have to keep in mind about Solitude, if OPTIC can do this to Shopify know if they can get 4 on the map that they can do it back to OPTIC. You have to stay mentally in this game.
That's right, not over just
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Hold on a sec. It's not over, okay?
Down by about 13.
It's definitely not over.
Bring this back.
31-17. Perfect play at a SR, and they can flip momentum. I've seen larger comebacks
from countless players today. There's so much to prove this season. A lot of Halo left in this game 5.
But they got a pretty healthy lead. Safe to say your mental is in a difficult position right now. It might be. Your mental is in a difficult position if this is happening. They're at 35-19 now. Then again, it might be over. It might be over.
Here for OPTIC. Camo has just popped.
Hold on.
Round is flying.
down bottom mid to try and
there might not be a chance to come back with this much of a lead. This is kind of insane. 37 to 20. 17. Sorry, 17. 18. 17. The advantage right now in kills is insane. This is insurmountable. How do you? They got to go back to listening. They got to go back to. Yeah, they do have to go back to listening.
39 to 21.
3-0 reverse sweep if they do this. They were down 0-2 in the series. 41 to 21. They're up by 20. I don't think there's any hope. There's any hope at this point.
As a couple of kills get picked up by Shopify Rebellion, but Formal looking to hold down the loop at the moment, looking for some kills himself. Damage.
This is a smackdown. This is a smackdown. Shut your mouth right now. It's a smackdown.
Formal has 10, 10,
this is a smackdown.
He has 5 times the assist.
I don't think you can stop this roll.
On the other side, unbelievable game from him thus far. Double positive as well. Only 8 kills to go for Optic Gaming.
8 to go.
No, this is not grand finals. This is winners finals, bro. The tournament is not done. The loser plays SSG. This is winners finals.
Oh my, look at this.
44 to 28. There's no I don't see how they make this comeback. 6 kills to close it. Optic in the most confident position they could be in. They know it's almost over.
If you let Optic Gaming get out to an early lead, they will not look back. They don't have to play catch-up. They don't have to spend the entire game fighting man disadvantages. Instead,
it's going to be a stake, maybe.
For them on the reverse sweep.
Behind them, 46 to 29. 2 kills out.
23 engagements.
2 kills away from stake territory.
46 that have involved this man on your screen, and he's only fallen into the respawn 5 times. That is phenomenal.
Unbelievable here.
Shopify definitely putting work in, but I just don't see how they save this. I don't see how they save this. Renegade shut down cycle 47.
Needed 47 on the board. It's 3 to go.
Beautiful movement out of Renegade to isolate the angle, stay in the fight.
The bound is a double kill, but you get the feeling it might not be enough. Camo comes up.
The rematch will happen. The rematch will happen, and it's going to be crazy.
If they go heavily in the favor of Shopify, it might give them a chance, but Legend shuts down that last bit of
cycle 4 and 13 having a rough one for sure. It's safe to say the whole team is going to get ran over. They were getting ran over. They can slip. This is it. Legend with the final pick. And Optic with a 3-0 reverse sweep. They shut them out in winners finals.
Rebellion. And the 2 sides of that stage, the 2 rooms could not look different.
Yeah, oh my God!
Polar opposites there. Legend
oh my God!
To pop off, and these guys are going to go.
Oh my God!
Exchange handshakes.
And everybody's watching. Everybody's watching it. Oh my God!
From Optic Gaming. Let's not forget. This is just the first time we're seeing them on LAN, and you have a result like this.
That's a big reversal.
Optic Gaming is 50-37.
That's a big reversal. And the energy off the comms, I mean, that's a different sounding Optic. That's a different looking Optic than we've ever seen.
You thought that maybe it's going to be Optic
Blondie, how's it going? Are you at the venue, Blondie? Holy shit.
That grit, that determination, and that's something we just learned about this roster, right? The grit and determination is
damn good Halo.
They can find themselves in a hole and find a way to
it went all the way to game 5.
I've got to say, I think the vocal leadership from Legend
and man was it
getting fired up
smackdown.
In that game 5.
That was a smackdown in game 5.
Well.
Yeah, I'm really curious. Even off the rip, I'm very
curious.
George,
thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
From Shopify. Royalty stays blue, cycle wraps yard solo, and it starts this domino effect. They really could not come back from.
Off the opening strat. Off the camo and the opening strat. But they kept them on splits. They kept them staggered. They collapsed perfectly, right? They collapsed on Frosty so fast off his spawn that nobody team spawned on him, right? They just kept kind of rotating around the map, dominating in clear numbers advantage off that camo pickup. That was great rotations and movement out of Optic, and the energy matched it as well. Their tone, their energy matched it.
Player cam, this listening.
They were sounding cocky.
Cool from you to go to the listening because Optic really did just see that they were not in
SR has that energy too. That's why they're such a great matchup. Zach, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
If a team takes the lead, let's hear how they sound.
SR can get like that, right? When SR gets rolling, they get like that too, which makes them a dangerous matchup. But that's what Optic, I think, was missing last year. Like, I don't know. They weren't mean enough. This team is mean, right? They leaned into it. Splashy metal. Splashy brother, I got no noti for the $20, but brother, thank you so much, man, for the $20 sticker. Let's get it. Thank you, Splashy.
Split on their spawn so many
They got to get mean, right? SSG needs to get mean as well.
Optic took it in that game, and
Optic had that within them, and they finally let it out in game 5, and that's an energy that's hard to stop.
Things start to roll, things start to go together, and it was a dominant Game 5 performance, and I think, like I mentioned, so much
Legend
to talk
taking
about
all
resilience
bets.
that came in from OPTIC.
Wait until LAN. Oh shit! I mean, that's all we could do.
Put together to win championships.
It is, man. I mean, coming together in the way that they also did, and you talked about each game by game. You couldn't ask for. Take a look at this scoreboard. You cannot ask for a better.
They sounded fierce. That is all green, bro. It's like the same shade of green practically.
It's
kind of confusing.
That just good Halo right there.
That's just damn good Halo.
Oh my God. In a very long time.
Kalidas, I believe, damn good Halo, brother. 2 months. Let's go. Welcome back.
Formal, great to have you with us, man. Congrats
1540 formal on the cash. Everybody get quiet.
It's a bit of a grueler, but it felt like in that game 5,
listen
there
up,
was no
Chad.
other
Listen
option but
up.
winning it from the listening that we heard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the comms were pretty insane in the game 5. We were just feeling it. We just had a game plan and we just followed through with it. Our Slayer's been like kind of like iffy since we started teaming, but these past couple of weeks we've been
now it's a
really
casting
trying to
couch.
find how we want to play Slayer, and I think we showed really well at game 5 like what we want to do.
What was the vibe on the games? It was such an interesting series. Games 1 and 2. First of all, game 1 is just one of the strangest I think games we've ever casted in terms of only ending 2-1. The initial board at one point, John's going 3-17. That he ends the game almost positive, just like you were positive the entire game while your team's negative. A lot of interesting things there. But I want to ask is across games 1 and 2, you guys essentially almost brought back impossible scenarios.
Right.
What's going on kind of on the vibes and the comms as that kind of happens as you fall 2-0?
I mean, that team's just like really good at like punishing you when you give them like an opportunity to get both weapons, both snipes on Fortress and the OS, and we're not playing it properly. Yeah. Like they're just gonna stat horn us and they're gonna get a lot of kills. So that game 1, like I'm surprised it was even as close as it was with how many weapons and OSs they actually got.
For real.
And I think we could have actually tied it towards the end of the game. I actually kind of scammed with we got an OS.
He scammed with the
I
bomb.
grabbed the bomb
at ring 2.
At ring 2, I started moving it and I like dropped down without grabbing it.
Yep.
Like I was just like trying to move it, and I was just gonna push it to their base, and I like messed up a little bit. So
this guy needs
I
a
think we
paddle for
definitely
that or
could have,
something.
tied that up there. Who knows what could have happened?
Right.
And then the game 2. We go down like 10 kills because like they just have weapons. We're kind of like scamming a little bit of deaths. I think it just took us a little bit to tighten up. It's our first LAN together. But those like the game 3 was pretty much like I don't know. It's what we needed. Like a really like ruler war type of game to like get us back into and remind us like how we want to play. So
Yeah, it felt after that game you started growing to the series again. It felt like everything started to flow for you a little bit. Let's go back to the off season though, because you were one of the reasons the domino effect kind of started
with this version of OPTIC.
The
this is a
big
clean
changes
slate.
were made. What did you see in these 3 players? Why specifically did you look at these 3 players and be like, these are the guys I want to team with?
I mean, they all play the game the way that I think Halo Infinite should be played, and I can work really well with it the way I play. So. And we're also really good friends outside the game. Like last year, like even when we were on different teams,
they are
like,
good friends outside the game.
2 a.m. Like we're the last 4 in the Discord call, just bullshit.
Right.
So
yeah.
It was like a no-brainer to want to team with these guys, and we made it happen.
I mean, you guys look great so far. Of course, it's a fantastic LAN debut, and I know a matchup we're likely going to see again today, but also that we're likely going to see all season long. It's going to be good for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
How's it been sort of adjusting to the new game types? Because we've talked
Nothing wrong with me being
Royal
close to the mic.
Bound on as well, and they've talked about how the rosters have changed so much that people have kind of had to rewire a little bit on like what they expect to do in game. When you've thrown in new game types into that, has it actually been like a little bit easier to learn the new game types together? Then kind of go back and revisit some older ones and be like, how do we want to play this?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting. Like, we're in year 4 and we're having to learn like new game types altogether. So that's definitely been like a learning curve we've been adjusting to. The first couple of weeks of the Assault game mode, we weren't that good at it. We scammed a lot. But every time we would lose it, we would pick up on what other teams were doing, and we were just slowly stealing, bits here, bits there. So we've been making some really solid progress on the Assault specifically.
Yeah, and it does feel like, honestly, whether you're talking about an individual game or an entire series like we just saw, we were kind of feeling like the more time that your team has, you know what I mean? To play the game, whether you're talking about a single round of oddball or an entire series, like the better you guys look. And I think that series was the best indication of that so far.
For sure. I mean, like our practice throughout the opens, those weeks and stuff like that, I wouldn't say we got the best practice, but we were getting really good practice on Sundays. We'd play a FAZE or an SSG, then we'd play Shopify in like 2 series, 3 series. So we got really good practice on Sundays. I think moving forward, we're going to try to get a lot better practice, and I don't know, I'm excited to see what our team can turn into.
Us too, man, for sure.
Awesome stuff. Well, Formal, we'll let you go because you've got a finals to go and get prepared for, and obviously another series to watch in the back as well.
For me.
We're going to go to a quick break, though. When we get
MS
back,
really
we do
horny.
have, of course, that next series.
It's not over yet. We've been here before, okay? So celebrate if you like, of course, but OPTIC have won Winners Finals on Shopify and still lost. This has happened, I think, more than once. So, excellent series. Damn good Halo out of OPTIC, but they still got work to do. And there will be a rematch. It will be, I believe, a best of 7. So, Don't check out just yet. Stick around, right? Job's not finished. They got work to do. They got work to do. SR will be coming back with a vengeance. Trust me, they'll be coming back with a vengeance. That was a damn good series, though. SSG versus Shopify, which is dangerous for SSG. Despite how well they played versus FaZe, SR has SSG's number. I hope to see a better showing out of SSG now that they've won a series today. Or else they'll get shut down in third, right?
Renegade. That is the $1 million question.
One word, confidence. He is fearless and he's confident. And I think that those two
almost at 1550 out of 1600. Chat, we're making good progress on the subs. It'd be awesome to crack 1600 if you guys are hanging out on YouTube. I appreciate you all. We just passed 63,000. We got 1,500 you guys on YouTube. Let's go. Draco, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Is there a bracket reset for Grant? I don't know. Chat was saying earlier that there wasn't, but I'm not sure.
There's just something about Renegade.
Have I heard that type of legend pop off in the comms? I've heard a little bit, I think. They were screaming every kill, though. Yeah.
Sometimes you might come
having players like Bound and Renegade who, you know, thrive off that energy can really amp up formal, right? Like they were in excellent spirits in that final game. I think that final game is why formal picked up these guys. You know what I mean? For that type of like confidence and energy when they're most aligned with each other. It's the type of team that doesn't back down.
Absolute menace. Hang him out.
The confidence works for him, and he gets into battles that he has no business winning. He'll win those battles and go on to do even more damage.
The trajectory that he's on right now, he can line himself up to be in that conversation of greatest of all time.
SSG OPTIC finals, but I can't see them getting through SR. Yeah. It's an uphill battle for sure. I'd like to see a closer series, but I don't see them beating SR. They 3-0'd SSG earlier today, and it was convincing. It was convincing. Super back and forth series, and I'm grateful for that because the way it started was nothing like the way it ended, that's for sure. The way it started was insane. It was so dominant from SR.
In San Bernardino, California, which, you know, if anyone knows where that is, it's not necessarily
this is Renegade story.
Place. I grew up on the poor side of town.
S&D looks okay.
Me, my mom, my older brother.
Grand.
And, you know, we went through...
nothing crazy.
Tough times, hard times, but we love each other, and I always support them, and they always support me. When I realized I was good at Halo, it was like freshman year of high school. I was like 14, 15, seeing that, you know, some of these tournaments...
far from over, yeah. They've had trouble closing with the online tournaments as well, right?
Dude, these guys are playing for
so they still got work to do. But this is a good precedent.
There's no way, like, I couldn't do that.
You would think that OPTIC would be given some sort of an advantage in Grand Finals off this win. So if there's no bracket reset, then, you know, aren't they given something? Or what's the point, right? Shouldn't you gain some sort of advantage?
That is my goal. That is my plan. And
I'd like there to be maybe a bracket reset or something, you know, keep it interesting. I don't know.
There's a lot of things I don't
apparently
know
chat
about Renegade,
earlier was saying there's no reset. I'm not sure. Fill up my cup though. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
He's
all right, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom.
But I think as the years have gone by, he's become more himself, more comfortable, and I think certainly found himself as a person as well as a player.
As a person, he's much different than he is as Renegade. I mean, John, he's honestly a really funny, cool guy.
He really is a funny guy who has a great personality.
Outside the game, I would definitely say I'm more of like a quiet, reserved. I don't really talk to people who don't really talk to me. I kind of keep to myself. I just try to keep my circle small.
Halo 5 is really where we saw John start to shine, especially when he joined Splice.
By the time Renegade gets that first win on that Splice roster, you could kind of tell that things were building that direction. They had had a lot of success in online cups and LCQs. By the time they got to dominating on LAN, you realized this team was here to stay. So by the end of Halo 5, Splice are world champions, and you're starting to see the roster, of course, that would develop at that time. It's Eco, Stellar, Renegade, and Shotzi. And of course, 3/4 of that roster would make their way into the Cloud9 roster of Halo Infinite.
Eco, Stellar, Penguin, Renegade. When you hear that roster, you think, damn, that's dangerous. The dominance that came through from that Cloud9 roster was unmatched. It was so difficult to touch them
So at this point, Cloud9 and the former Splice roster, they're used to winning. They win the first 2 LANs of Halo Infinite. They're feeling on top. And then you felt a little bit of tug at the back of the shirt, and that came in the form of OPTIC Gaming, and certainly was a wake-up call for not just Renegade, but the entire Cloud9 roster.
And Renegade decided to take a bit of a risk, leave his team, big controversy, and join a new one.
The fact that he left his boys, his world championship teammates, to join, like, the enemies per se, it was surprising.
Felt like this was more of his play style and his ability to do what he wanted to do, even though he's done amazing things on Cloud9, but it was just crazy when he really decided to make that change.
We've been at least a core trio, me, Eco, Stellar, been a core trio since 2017, late 2017, 5 years, so that was a hard thing to do, but how I always saw it is I want to be the best to ever do it, and I need to surround myself with players who think like me.
There's a lot of talk in the Halo community about that roster change.
I thought today was going to be a short day with only 4 teams and best-of-5 series, but I'm glad that we're still kind of still with it. We still got 2 series to watch, right? By the time this is done, it's going to be like 9 p.m. or later.
He would just have to understand,
maybe?
Like, he just
I don't
wants
know.
to win, and he felt like joining this roster was a
Breaks are
better
somewhat
ability
long,
for
though.
him to win.
Criticism towards me is something.
Got what I wished for.
Just,
Said we needed a game 5. I spoke it into existence. Damn right.
It's
Just
like
like the
they
success
don't
of
really know who I
the
actually
streams
am.
recently, maybe too,
I
huh?
would say the Halo community had mixed opinions for sure. Some people loved it, some people hated it.
It finally came together.
That's
and after winning an
$59K
event,
ever
I think
spent. What did you do for
Renegade's decision could be
the
justified.
prediction? What's the
I think
KAYSAN
the
tweet?
Halo community sees Renegade as one of the best damn players in the world. How else could you say
Not really, Zach. I don't really get nuts, interestingly.
he is so skilled.
But it's also
You
not
don't
very
see
long, right?
A lot of players with the type of skill level and the impact that he has on a map.
He's really one of those players that no matter what the case is, no matter how the game looks or the situation.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
game, he's gonna
Oh,
just keep
yeah.
grinding
Thank
and
you for the
grinding and grinding until
recommendation.
he's a champion.
Oh, the pop-off? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wait, not the polite Frenchman, bro. Not the polite, bro. I thought this guy was like the soft-spoken Frenchman of OPTIC. I thought he was the quiet guy. What the hell was this? He popped off harder than everybody on his team. Oh, them fucking dog shit. Holy shit. Nah, but out of his team, Legend seems like the most unassuming. Like this, yes, the sleeper agent came out. He seems like the most, like the nicest, quietest, soft-spoken, polite guy on the team. He's the guy that said they're fucking dog shit at the end of that. That was actually... Legend is different? Different on LAN or on OG? He's got an ego now. Got a lot. Maybe he's saving all of his emotions for LAN, right? He doesn't have any emotions until LAN, basically. All that energy. Man just burned his voice on that. Relatable, though. I burned my own voice, too.
Welcome back once again, everybody in Dallas, Texas. Welcome to the KAYSAN Showdown, and we are in our
Final.
elimination final right now. We just saw Shopify Rebellion be on the receiving end of a reverse sweep from OPTIC Gaming, which sends OPTIC to the final, and Shopify Rebellion.
He definitely did. The whole team locked in that game. Let you get the camo off the opening and dunk it on him until the end of the camo time, right?
And 3
He didn't die with camo. He played it all the whole way through.
Honestly, fire.
I'll be good.
I did eat them very quickly, though, so just a fair warning to everyone at home.
That's kind of a fair warning to me, to be honest. I think that's
it's me in the chat.
What did he eat?
You guys do have today. Yeah, you've been up all night after the whole thing, yeah.
Nothing tomorrow, Clutch. It's one day event, as far as I'm aware.
Series Shopify Rebellion.
We're here till the finish.
Station and Shopify. Let me
Might be staying up a little late, depending on how long these series go. I hope we get a game 5 here, too.
And I think they'd be quite surprised.
I don't know if it has the same potential to get there, like the OPTIC one did, but it'd be nice to see.
Right now, because they get reversed.
No, it's not over.
OPTIC Gaming in their
We're
first
playing the whole tournament today, so SSG and SR winner moves on, losers out of the tournament, and then the 50K finals between SSG, sorry, SR, and OPTIC if SR wins.
Want to play Space Station? It looked reasonable when we got to the end of that series with the 3-0 that they delivered, but there will be nothing worse
36
than going
minutes, we'll see.
A match with OPTIC that everyone's been looking forward to, getting reverse swept, and then SSG come back after what we saw earlier and win that. That would be big questions for Shopify Rebellion. So they need to get the job done here. And trust me, with the way that Lucid was speaking on this couch, I think.
What about the draft tomorrow? Oh, am I playing it? I don't know if I'll be able to play in it. Clutch, I'd be down to talk to you. You said you had something you wanted to
Strongholds Live Fire, Slayer Aquarius, King of the Hill.
Maybe save it for after. Is the draft happening now? Probably is.
That game 5. Fistbomb's already going down. By the way, everyone, we're getting straight into this.
I like how we've just been teased by a new game.
I haven't been playing at all. I'm super rusty. That's my worry.
This time. It's going to be game number 4 in this series if we get to see CTF Fortress. But
in
now
2 hours.
we'll start to load in because your game number 1 is going to be Strongholds.
I literally haven't played ranked in like almost 2 weeks.
To win. Every single player on this stage will be very familiar with this
Too busy watching Halo, not playing it. SSG with a second chance to play SR today. They got 3-0 last time, and it wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. Don't worry, I'm locking in, Max.
This is what the real Space
Lock in, chat.
like we mentioned, from the way
the Halo's back on
the couch a little bit.
We got more Halo.
This space. It might not be perfect right now, but give us a little bit of time, and we'll show you what we can do.
DoorDash series incoming.
Elimination final.
Says
this
Buck
time.
Nasty. We'll see.
It's SSG who's already fought their way through one opponent.
Gonna get a warm-up 1v1 in, maybe.
Bracket. Perfect slide coming in from last shot. Eventually, he's cleaned up, but now also gonna have to fight through Shopify Rebellion. Who?
Where's the camera? No camera. On board with Lucid off the opening strat here with no cam.
Expected to send as 3 will fall for Shopify.
Was Neptune good at Halo? Yeah, he was nasty. He was on the come up when he left for COD. Actually, he came up with Bound. They were a duo together.
Now Shopify must take down Space Station to stay alive.
If he stayed with Halo and didn't leave, then I think he'd be on a top team. If he kept going, he'd probably be on a
Shopify Rebellion.
At least top 8.
It's a nice little confidence boost just to start the game with map presence, with scoring on your side for SSG. Royal 2 wins a 1v1 against Snakebite. That will always be weird for me to say.
Maybe a third kill hoop coming in. Royal 2 tries
Nicely
to do it.
done. Make it a triple.
Triple kill.
That'll be access to
back whack there. The melee to close it out.
Or C. Sorry, there you got it.
A staggered 3 dead.
Love that from Royal 2, by the way.
SSG getting rinsed off the opening strat?
The attention's away from him.
Maybe? No, not quite just yet.
And now
Royal 2 with 4 though, 4 and 1.
You can see that even though C is being flipped, it's B and A that will go back to Shopify. They will be scoring for the first time.
I gotta say, you heard Royal 2 talking about it earlier. There's kind of a beauty right now in the meta of Halo Infinite where
I heard Neptune's playing well in COD recently. I heard about that, yeah.
Brief moments where you need to play slow and strategic, and honestly,
Stellar, really little nice 2-player hit right now. Cycle, nice try at a Cycle. Ducks behind the cover, tries to isolate Stellar. At least come out with a trade in that situation. Last shot whipping a snipe here. These are the moments on LAN where you want to see high levels of consistency at a last shot in Cycle, right? Are they shaking up a little bit coming off of that 3-0 reverse sweep loss, right? That loss hurts SR. Does it make them weak for SSG to kind of take advantage? Who in SSG is replaceable? None of them are, but their composition is my concern.
Space Station
you know,
for C in the tower, and it looks like
they're all excellent.
It
might just be a bad composition.
They do not
of
get
players.
C. They actually lose last shot over at
But
C.
they beat FAZE today. They revved up, right? Like maybe they'll surprise us here. Maybe who knows?
With 2 dead, Cycle knows he needs to stay alive. Luckily, he gets a mud spawner to help out, and that will be BC in their favor. Oh, here comes 3-man push.
Yeah, no SSG POV, or not a lot of it just yet.
Has the QC.
We'll see. I don't control it. Nice attempt right there. Lucid Eco. We go back over to SR again.
Multiplies into an opportunity here.
Back to SR again. Yeah, I don't know. It's like only everybody at SR is dead. There we go, Lucid.
From Cycle. Damage is one thing. Survivability allows the rest of his team to get in that fight to take down Space Station.
Oh, Frosty though, they're going to shut him down. That's a trip cap SR.
Trip cap
SR. Eventually taken down. They're off.
Stellar going to trade that up quick
back and forth on about 3 separate slay cycles.
Got some coverage here. Eco working off of him. Stellar getting away with it because of it.
Stellar's going to
nice work out of Stellar.
finally capture a very,
on top of C here too. Going to stop the bleeding camo and snipe for Royal 2.
Royal 2 now. Camo and snipe in his hands. Frosty picks up double kill, which means that he's not even going to have any targets to fire at for a few seconds time here. And B will be converted back into the hands of Shopify. 71 points and rising for the red squad in this series.
Okay.
Kill is easily cleaned up here. Oh, nice bodies him as well. Stellar is forced to retreat all the way back to Keydor. Now they know there's a little bit of a battle.
Good patient play at a Royal 2.
three of them alive together. It's going to be
oh my goodness.
Yeah, that does it. No complaints, no complaints.
Wherever, and it hits Stellar.
Fraction of a second to hit that shot, and of course he does it. You already get the
still holding AB.
Make no mistake.
Keeping SSG back in the back of tower here. Pinch coming in on Stellar here too. Split spawns out to A. That Snakebite who spawned up got an angle for a kill and access to A, but they're flipping the map.
As well, it was a momentary trip cap. A will now go over to SSG. It's Shopify scoring at 106.
Lucid's got to wake up, man. Frosty has this sniper now with 3 shots.
Some Halo today.
Lucid 5 and 5, Snakebite 4-7, Eco even. Stellar the only one positive, I guess, fully.
Frosty having these power weapons back in his
Frosty 11 and 5.
He's moving in towards A.
MVP looks at a Frosty.
But this is going to be continued scoring here on the side of Shopify. They might even be able to contest.
That's the best POV in this game. Topher, yeah, he's up there. What about Frosty?
That's going to take a long time to get that bullet out of the helmet of Eco.
Yeah,
the test of whether or not Last Shot has the best POV comes from LAN, right? His LAN results. So he's got to carry what he's been, you know, what he's done so far over to SR and start winning on LAN. Which they're getting there, don't get me wrong. Frosty's been my standout for SR in tournament environment, personally.
A few kills themselves. B and C means scoring will go back to Space Station. The first time in quite some time we've seen them with a little bit of a control over the map, but even though they convert B, even though they pick up some kills, the spawns happen towards scoreboard, and that means that Shopify are now in a position to grab this camo.
This guy just can't die, bro. 12 and 6, doesn't hit the skill jump. Last alive for a second there on SR, and they're looking for him. No! Backsteps gets behind Eco, but Lucid finds the angle. Nicely done. Had a Lucid to at least shut it down. That would have been brutal.
Gets a melee on the same angle that he got back-whacked, and I'm not even going to start to do
the math there. I'm not doing that.
Leave that math. Yeah, leave that geometry to Stellar, excuse me.
SSG with a little bout of control here. 3 up still. Stellar coming back for the Chow. That's a good idea out of Stellar, even though he doesn't die, right? He comes back, draws attention. Now Eco coming in with a push here. Might give him access to B. Shuts him down.
No trade there for Royal 2 as Eco will pick up that kill. Stellar's trying to keep him alive.
Stellar, beautiful cross-map shots.
So Shopify find themselves 2 dead.
Had him think twice about that reach out. Snakebite back at tower, creating an opportunity for Eco to make it to C here.
Big door, but very narrowly and very wisely gets out of that engagement. He has help here at C Plat and Cut, so should be able to see his shield recharge and re-challenge once again.
Space Station play for the end.
Last shot.
They will have
beautiful rotate.
Look at this flank.
Angle on Snakebite. Snakebite going to dip out.
Managed to kind of scythe his way
Might as
through
well cut his losses, get C. In the meantime, we'll cycle, gets the pinch on Snakebite.
And by doing so, has found a way to get B and the reset, get C and the reset at
Stellar 15 and 11. Yeah, big part of the reason why SSG is hanging on in this for sure. They need snipe control. I mean, Frosty, come on.
As well, 2 bodies hit, 2
he keeps getting it, and he's doing so much damage with it.
On the back foot once more.
Target-rich environment for Frosty. As soon as you saw 2 players on bags and Frosty's at B, guess what? He's going to connect with.
Calls the spawn in mud. No scope through the pillars. What a lineup! What a lineup out of Frosty.
It's not going to be one of those spawns for Eco. He misses the shot, and then I'm like, okay, Eco. Then he just gets absolutely
cross map, no scope, bro. Insane. That was mean. Looking for Eco. Oh! My God! 4 dead SSG. I'm losing my voice.
Triple cap here for Shopify.
They're going to spawn dummies? No, they spawn B.
Does not move an inch after one of the most
He's between the 2. Yep.
You could possibly ask for.
Beautiful. He's between big door, back B, and dummies, right, for the spawns. His team starts pushing B, it splits it.
Finally, he's taken down, but not before going 18 and 9.
It's about to end off this, bro. Off Frosty's play with the snipe. I think they're going to carry it to the finish.
213 to 89.
SSG fighting from the back foot now.
Absolute tear.
Back foot. Frosty going crazy, man, going buck wild. Doesn't hit the sticky. Frosty back in this. Camo now up. Cycle for coverage. Should be an easy camo for Frosty. It's like everything falls into the palm of his hand, bro. Everything does.
Lucid said, we need to get weapons. We need to get power-ups. They're not getting any of them in this game.
Unreal here.
World 2, staying alive, top tower, going to give an opening to Frosty to pinch this. Remote that, Lucid, Frosty's dead. No way.
And all but shut down. Finally, Frosty will essentially get a burn on the camo. But now this would be quite a story if SSG is able to get back into this, really in any regard.
I don't see how they would do it.
Some more points on the board.
They're going to start slaying.
Lucid keeps outputting damage here. It'll be a couple of kills.
Got a 3 dead for SR. They can stop this hill too. Frosty playing in front of the hill, looking for the 1v1. Lucid looking a little antsy to chow him right now. Doesn't commit to the chow.
But you're not
And a spawner gets behind Frosty to collect C.
And Lucid now has the flank onto the Shopify spawners.
I like that from Lucid. He knows this is too high stakes here. At a different stage in the game, Lucid probably re-peaks that. However, in this one, he realizes if they want to win this, they need to play some
that trade?
Halo. Finally, it's traded out.
Yeah, but it's a fight Lucid should have won without a trade, right? He had a clear advantage.
Maybe a little bit too much in that situation.
Jordan from Power Rangers. I have no idea, bro.
Think about flipping that stronghold back over to
That's
the
brutal.
side of Space Station.
235 and counting here as they lose a map. Snipe now. Bro, Frosty's got a magnet for it, bro. He's magnetized to it. Finds the body on Snakebite. Finds the body on Eco. Perfect peeks out of Frosty. Rain, thank you for the follow. Yep. Seeks out Lucid, and that's it. That's GG's. The man's playing too clean. Every single snipe going his way, bro. It's like he didn't have to work for it, right? Just falls in his hands.
And I have a feeling the replays
falls in his hands.
Are going to be lengthy because it was just an absolute show from Frosty. And just when it felt like SSG was getting back into the game, they go on an uncontested
definitely getting Halo 5 vibes, right?
Like
Frosty has been he's been unleashed. He's got a new leash on life, right? New sense of confidence. He's a different player in 2025 than he was in 2024.
Let's remind everyone, right? On a brand new team with brand new talent, just what he's capable of.
Looking like the MVP on the roster, which is crazy considering the talent of Last Shot and Cycle and how much I expect him to continue to improve. Frosty's still finding ways to stand out on the team. Man is the veteran, 22 and 10. Over 6,000 damage, the top damage dealer in the lobby. Best KD, best damage.
Damage in that game.
Yep.
Frosty, that game #1 belonged to you.
I mean, unreal watching.
We'll see, Kenja. We'll see.
Like I said, feels like we're watching highlight reel, and what better to do than watch a highlight
reel? Who are you talking about? Play Pat?
That shot from Row 2 was pretty impressive.
Frosty had over 6K.
We'll talk about, man, when your team's spawning the scoreboard in A. Just
the backstep? That backstep was slick.
Just beautifully done. Knew exactly where
sees that Eco sees him, and then he walks it back.
So impressive.
Stop ignoring Royal 2.
Right now.
Talking about me?
Top middle. You know,
Royal 2 is a huge component of SR, but safe to say Frosty stole the spotlight with the sniper. Look at this no-scope.
Not so cool.
That's a read, too, right? Like, I think he knows he's going to go to that side of the pillar for the repeat, so he sets up the reticle in advance.
This shot, like...
One more shot to burn. Hits the face.
You had a feeling he was going to hit it, too, and then guess what? The dummy shot as well.
It's poor old Eco. What did Eco does nothing wrong.
Royal 2 is always insanely consistent. And I think Frosty and Royal 2, as veterans, tend to be the iciest towards the late game, right?
And then Eco got... Eco dies at C plat. Just unbelievable. Just taking
I'm not forgetting Royal 2, but Frosty was the star of that one.
Next up, Slayer Aquarius is going to be game #2, and game number one is a blowout, 250 to 111.
It's true. Frosty has the ultimate green light, right? Just go, man. He's got excellent teammates around him, backing him up. He can do what he wants on the map, and he can be the superstar. They're letting Frosty be the superstar right now. If your teammate is hot, if he's locked in, then, you know, give him the sniper. Next game it might be Royal 2. Next game it might be Last Shot, you know? But they let Frosty be the superstar that game.
So dominant. Last Shot's chilling. Smile on his face.
Just having a good time.
Royal 2 is the reason. I mean, you know, they're all an important part of the puzzle, right? They're all an important part of it.
I'm not learning.
It's okay, we're visual learners.
Frosty's play style and his ability to kind of weave through the action and find his perfect timing, his perfect moment, right? And then execute in the way that he does. There's a flow to his gameplay.
We really haven't.
That is, you know, it's unique to witness. It's a thing of beauty. It's damn good Halo. Game 2. I want to believe in the SSG comeback, man. I haven't been given a lot of proof or incentive to do so, but, you know, my heart says, you know, it's not good Halo unless SSG makes a comeback.
Quite simple. If you remember Gen Z, Slay.
50-50 on predictions. Okay.
Camo goes to Cycle off the rip here, even though the kills go on the side of Space Station. Should be able to trade one
SSG
out.
almost beat Optic
here.
here.
Damage and the trade immediately comes in. That's good sign. 3-2 here for Space Station.
A little bit scrappy off the rip. Kills being traded out.
Nice little 1v1 here will be traded.
It's a good start for SSG, 5-4.
Off the opening, so quite neck and neck. As you said, a lot of respect shown off that opening break. It's already Lucid on the 3-kill mark. Royal 2 on the other side, 3 kills as well.
Something to keep an eye on for everyone at home as well. The first time that we see a 3 or 4 dead situation, what happens after that? Does it start to pile up and multiply
the
into
timing.
a 10, 12
He's in trouble here.
swing on either side?
Nice reposition.
That's the level that we're expecting now from these players and teams. You cannot afford to consecutively lose deaths
behind
in
him.
these games, in this game type in particular,
Mixy.
because before you know
8-7.
not only does the lead change, it almost becomes insurmountable.
Absolutely does. Still neck and neck here, just 8-7. Big battle here in Pig 2 for control of the map.
Here, your heart gate ain't getting what it was.
King is screen watching, knowing exactly what's going on his teammates' screens. And
yeah, screen watching is a unique aspect of LAN that we don't get to see elsewhere, right? Looking over to your teammates' POV just to get some insight.
Slowed down indeed. 8-9, only 1 kill difference between the two
Out of
teams.
line
Snakebite
things.
just waiting for info, waiting for damage before he makes his move. Stella will find a trade with Royal 2 on the car side. Camo coming up in a few moments' time. Snakebite just looking for bodies at the moment. Last shot is no shields,
Nice
gets
cleanup.
taken down, and finally, having made his move, he's going to be rewarded. Another player should be traded out here. Did he get stuck? No, he didn't. He's got that thrust, but Frosty somehow still
Good attempt at a snakebite, not enough for a kill. Camo
puts
no
in
up.
maximum damage before he goes down. The kill
Royal
gets
2,
traded out.
great
Royal 2
survival
now
movement
top
out of
middle.
Royal
Lucy's
2.
trying
Takes
to
advantage
stay
of the
alive on
distraction to
intentions.
re-peek
Last
as
shot,
well,
he's not
despite
gonna
being
be able
one
to,
shot.
Again, Shopify
Let's see if he
pick
can
up the
access
kills at
to
just the
Camo.
right time. The Camo will be grabbed by Royal
2,
2.
3
He
up
gets
for
away,
SSG.
and
They don't
Shopify
chase him
goes into a
down.
2-kill lead.
yeah, that's a big camo grab, and you could tell that both teams were trying to play call there.
This is momentum
And as
right
you said,
now
the
for
game slowed
SR.
down
This is
so
where they
much,
pulled
pretty
away.
uncharacteristically, to be
Gotta
honest,
watch
here.
their
And again,
flank, though.
number
They're all
2 Slayer
huddled
at
together
8
in
to
center
9
map.
It was really just neither team wanting to give up any sort of
Might be
advantage
getting flanked.
prior to this camo. And to be honest, aside from the camo itself, which could be devastating right now, there hasn't been a clear lead established. Still just a 2-kill game.
Neither team yet to fall 4 dead as well, which I think is
Yeah,
why
last
it's
shot
staying
1
so
and
close
4.
at the
His
moment.
6
Stella
assists,
will be
though.
finally taken out. Camo has been a difference maker, though. Again, another trade. It's still 2 kills between the two teams.
Stand up for yourself, Eco.
Like you said, camo,
He's 1 and 4.
generally, when you have a player like Royal 2 with it, even on a map like this, you'd expect a few more kills and at least a bit more damage to come through. But in the end, it's still just a 3-kill lead. And I think it's showing you just how much work has to
That
be
peak
done
is
on
so
the map
annoying
at this
looking,
level
bro.
of Infinite when
Watching
you're
Royal
looking
2
at the 4
peak
best
like
teams
that
in
on the
world.
wall, bro.
Nothing has been easy for these teams, right? Nothing, with the exception maybe of the
Look at this
kind
guy.
of the runaway game that
What a
we just saw
weasel.
in game number 1 of this series.
Lucy got 2 in the
Largely,
feed.
Any movement across the map has not been easy. You've had to work hard for it. Now finally, just a 1-kill game as Space Station keeping this one
Strafe
close.
God.
One thing to just highlight is the map
He
on the
actually
screen
does
right
have a
now,
crazy strafe,
an
man.
outlier statistic, to say the least. Everyone else in the game is kind
That
of
little
hovering
walk-off
around-
drop shot on Eco.
around even. Royal 2 is 11-3 at the moment in this game. He is the reason.
Good angle awareness
that
right there, but
Shopify were in that
Snakebite
lead,
team,
but
they're going to
speaking
shut
of
him down.
which,
That's an
Space Station
opening
have
for
now
SSG
stolen
to
it
take the
away. They
lead.
go
Hold
into
on.
a
Collapse on
advantage.
Fridge.
Couple of players trapped
Cycle
on the
alone
Fridge
in
here for
Fridge.
Snakebite
Don't
to try and
trade
deal with.
this.
Cycle's gonna
He's
be
full
close.
shields.
He's got that thrust
Trade it
though.
now,
Again,
baby.
just the extra half
Cycle,
a
good
second
delay right there
of
with the thrust.
survivability allows
Royal
Royal
2
2
going to
to come back into the
capitalize.
action.
Yep.
Stays alive
24 though to
long enough, but in the end, it
22.
will be traded out
Eco
3
staying
for
up
2,
here.
so
Camo
Royal
coming
2
up
able to
shortly
do
as
some
well.
damage, but finally SSG
Might
gets
have the
not
best
only
shimmy.
those
He
kills,
might
but
have the best
lead
shimmy in the game. I'm
as
not going to
well.
lie.
It's a good
When I saw
opportunity
that
for
little
mid-game to get
teabag thing that he
ballistic
did back
Space
earlier in the
Station.
season, that was nuts. And it wasn't even for a kill.
Yellow P jump, 1 shot. Yellow fire, yellow fire.
Yeah, 1 shot, Frosty, front yellow.
2 front yellow, guys. 2 front yellow.
Going yellow,
Listening.
P jump. 1 shot, P2, yellow, P jump. Royal 2 as well, Royal 2 as well. It's all 3 P.
Yo, front blue. 2 guys
Yeah,
front blue.
walking at it.
I'm going car 1, I'm going car 1.
I'm here.
Yeah, they're front blue, guys. They're front blue.
Yeah, and Camo's here as well. I needed it. Blue P. Bottom mid. That's Camo, front yellow, guys.
Yellow Jen going in.
I'm dying. Front blue.
There's
Oh
1 shot front
my
yellow.
God.
He's bottom mid with
Cycle. Pulled the
Just
wiggles
walking
on
blue.
him.
It's 1 blue Fridge. 4 seconds.
SSG got quiet after that.
Yo, I just spawned here top blue. They saw me. They spotted me.
1 shot blue bridge, 1 shot blue bridge. Dead.
I want to look.
P2, we killed that guy. P2. 1 shot P2. 1 shot P2.
P1 as well.
Cycles 1 shot or wall.
Our wall and 2P1.
Yeah, I'm going
Take our
to.
time. They're pushing you. Their whole team is there. Their whole team is there.
Last shot's one in the fridge. He's literally in the fridge.
Yeah, 2 guys.
2. 1 shot.
Cycles 1 shot B stairs, 1 fridge.
Yo, go yellow Jen. I think the guy front yellow.
Tommy. Childish Jen in a second. Okay, hi, car 3. Car 3. Frosty, 1 shot, car 1.
Where's he going?
Front blue somewhere. 2 there. 1 shot, car jump.
There's
2 there, Kevin. 3, maybe 3.
No, 3.
Three.
weak?
Yep. They're both weak. One more. Car one still.
Nice.
There's another one. Behind you. Blue car. Car one. Two. There's two. Blue car one. Car one. Careful the chase. Careful. Both one. Frosty still one. Yellow door.
They gotta get mean, Chad. They don't sound mean enough.
On nets. Guys, I'm out P1.
They don't sound mean enough.
Hide in P1.
One as well.
Want to get everyone alive.
Nice car.
5 kills the difference now as we jump out of the
They're too polite.
And Shopify Rebellion,
Just a team full of intelligent gentlemen.
Not being traded out, turns it into 2.
Sophisticated thinkers. That's what that is. A team of sophisticated thinkers. Very polite, but not mean.
Shopify just immediately shut it down.
I'm not scared of them. They're not scary. They don't sound scary. I want to be scared of them.
Just kept them in this game, but like you said, Shopify has managed to
I want to be scared to be on the receiving end of SSG.
Just a few more kills to maintain this 7-kill lead.
3 dead.
SR pulling away.
There's only been a couple of times in this game where that has been the case. The last one we saw was in the listening that we just heard, where Shopify Rebellion managed to turn.
Gotta get angry.
What was essentially a tie game into a lead in their favor, and now we're seeing it happen once again right at the end of this game, which might be the reason that
That's somewhat true,
UG,
yeah.
41-34, still time for Space Station to
They were
formulate
faster.
something
The
here.
previous version of SSG had faster comms.
Not over just yet.
With Bound on their team as well.
Very careful with the way that they try to poke and prod here. The damage,
A
and
little
they
bit,
do
at
get
least.
the opening damage and the opening pick, just trailing by 6.
Not enough slurs.
Looks like we're looking for a trade.
Not enough
situation.
shit
Not
on.
gonna get it though. Lucy
Calls,
finds
you
his
know,
kill. It's
like,
3 dead for
shut up.
Shopify Rebellion, and now it is just one team fight away, a clean team fight.
I mean, I'm
4
polite
kills
too. I'm like these
for
guys.
Space Station
For
to
the
turn
record.
this one on its head.
Has to be said,
If I was in this
Snake
lobby,
Bite
I'd be like
opens the door
SSG. I
for
don't know.
all of that to happen. It's really beautifully done there. As they
Just
get
because
the
I know
opening
what they
damage, we'll see
need
if they
doesn't
can
mean
do
I
it
know
again.
how to do it
2 fall.
myself.
Last shot just got 2. Last shot just picked up 3 kills out of nowhere. 4v4. Last shot gets first pick. Follows it up with the double
It's a
kill.
tough lead, though.
He is so good at that. At just finding
Make back
the
here,
opening,
yeah.
finding the opportunity to get a kill.
Down by
that
6.
now gives them that cushion back once more.
I couldn't agree more. The speed at which he and Cycle are able to identify those opportunities, and like you said,
Not enough dead,
before you know
yeah.
what happened in the kill feed,
Dead,
and we
dead.
didn't get to see any of it off screen. That's how fast he got those 3 kills.
I'm
And
Canadian,
just like
exactly.
That, they're not done yet. 46-39. It's a
Snake Bite with a
7-kill
little
lead
wiggle
with
out
only
card
4 to go.
2. Looks for the challenge.
Frosty finds
Frosty
another
doesn't
one.
find to make it
3 down to go
47 to
here for
40.
Shopify Rebellion
And
to
it just
close
looks
this one out.
hopeless.
In his
It
final
looks
moments, they
hopeless.
just started to run away with things.
There's no chance of survival, man. I don't see how they do it.
To go up by 2 in the
48 to 40. 49. Eco in the fridge. I mean, it's too easy.
Eco last kill.
He's just sitting.
No
Look at
shields.
this. I mean, what do you do?
Frosty will be credited with it, and it's Shopify
Is that
Rebellion who go
50-42, maybe?
Good up here with a 50-40 win on a
40.
great
Oh.
slap.
World to 18 and 11 in the end. Smile on his face,
Not
and
bad.
this team, smile on the face of B-Man in the back as well. They're feeling and looking good here.
I start looking calm, cool, collected.
50-40 in the end. It's a comfortable 10-kill win.
Yeah, let's hope Royal 2 does that a few
They are
more
not
times,
scary.
so they
I do
just
believe. I do agree.
take our jobs.
Yeah.
Good job, Royal 2. He should keep doing this.
Easy
video
damage.
game thing.
Yeah. Stay with the game.
World 2, 18 and 11.
like
We
you
weren't
mentioned.
singing his
Frosty,
praises last game. We got to now, I
Another
guess.
positive performance from him with 12 assists.
18
by the
and
12
11. That man was
assists,
wiggling.
11 and 8
We
and
saw a lot of
12.
wiggling
Give me
at a
that
Royal
stat
2,
line
man.
Any day of the week, I will bite your hand off.
Mentally defeated? I don't know.
Somehow
I don't know about
be a much
mentally.
better
They're just
player.
they're struggling to keep up though.
I usually don't have those stats.
Not enough tit for
In the end,
tat.
take a look at damage as
5K
well
at a
on the
stellar.
board.
I mean, the
Just
damage
shy
side,
of the
they
5K
out-damaged.
mark. Is Stellar on the other side. Actually, out-damaged
SR, I think,
everyone
right?
on the side of Rebellion, but in the end,
Just about, or it's
all
like
that
even,
mattered
pretty
was
much.
The teamwork, and I think, like you said, take a look at some
They
highlights
out-damaged
here.
a tiny
It was plays
bit.
like that from last shot that really. You blow things wide open. In a 4v4, he just gets a random triple kill. We're on board with Snakebite, and we have no idea how it even happened.
Yeah, it's very strange to see that.
I want the
mean,
comeback.
obviously He's probably playing off of some damage initially, or maybe he just wins.
I'm rooting for SSG game 3. I want the 3-0 reverse sweep comeback, okay?
He can get 2 more kills
I'm not
off the
done
back
yet.
of it. It's
I'm
one
not
kill
done
that
with
breaks
this
the
this
game open.
series.
It's 2 that solidify and really stamp down that.
Let's get the vibes up here, okay?
Frosty stays alive connector, and yes, Eco picks up 2, but guess what happens bottom mid? Take a look at this. They totally get wrapped on.
I'm not
earlier
fucking
in the
leaving.
game, and just the way that Shopify is able to kind of stagger their deaths and make sure that the damage that they get as the last 2 players alive is almost always capitalized on by the spawners.
Asking for the
was pretty
impossible.
remarkable, and it allowed them
Chat,
to
give
essentially
SSG
run
your
away.
energy, okay? Everybody predict SSG winning
Now
this.
we move on to King of the Hill Recharge.
Don't worry, you're not going to lose anything.
Last time we saw these 2 teams match up, it was not pretty. Shopify in that oddball that we saw against.
I guess
them
the
earlier,
only
Recharge
advantage is I get
really
to
did
save
not
what's
get
left of my
troubled
voice for
whatsoever by
OPTIC
Space
SR
Station.
for the
Now it's time for
rematch.
Space Station to maybe take a page out of OPTIC's book and try and think of a way to turn this series around. But with the way that the first 2 games have gone and that first series, Andy, it looks
It's like
Shopify
Halo plus
Rebellion
the
are on their way
OPTIC
to
watch
booking a
party
date with a
is what
rematch
this
of
is.
OPTIC Gaming.
Yeah, right now looking so
funny.
good and showing
Love
absolutely
that.
no signs of slowing. And gotta think SSG is going to need to dig deep here.
I'm not fucking leaving.
of things to be proud of in this tournament today. But
come on, SSG, come on.
On their mind at this stage would be
I believe.
Around on King of the Hill.
Get angry. Get angry. You two, they're all too handsome.
On SSG and the nature of a King of the Hill recharge, right? You really can. It's
needs to go psycho. He just needs to go psycho mode.
One death, one
That's
hold,
funny.
one slay rotation at a time to try to get. I can't do that.
That hyper flat. Don't act like that was normal.
I can't do that.
I can barely lift my arm above 90 degrees these days.
I would describe that as alien. That was crazy.
Can we get a replay of that?
That was wild. No wonder he's so
what
good
a talented
at Halo.
man.
That's how he can hit no scopes like that. That's how he actually hits the no scopes.
Not my buddy, friend.
That was crazy.
Oh, that is some
I'm not your friend, buddy. Or whatever. I'm not your buddy, guy.
Watching that.
Don't even know what I was watching, really. But an opportunity here for the side of SSG to take this truly one rotation, one kill, one Halo at a time to maybe try to get back into the series.
For good reason.
And try to send it the distance. We just saw OPTIC reverse.
It's do or die.
So we've already seen one.
It's do or die for
now an
SSG.
opportunity for SSG to do it as well. It
They
will
put
be a
some
long
work
road,
in.
But it is one they are interested
Safe to say,
in.
they've come out a little
A
flat
bit more of a
in this
straightforward game
series.
type as well.
They beat
I think
FAZE
it's
somehow.
fundamentally obvious what you
They
have to
beat
try and
FaZe,
do a lot
bro.
of the time here on King of the Hill. You know, you're playing for those
King of
certain
the Hill.
positions on the map. You're holding certain angles. And it takes
I want to believe they got a good shot in
clutter
this one.
maybe mentally out of the brain that
SR are deadly on recharge. That's my worry. They are dead. They beat OPTIC on recharge like every time, bro.
It would be rude not to. This man has been electric so far in this tournament. And he's going to
Yeah,
get
I
a
hear
camo for completely free.
We'll have to see.
Nobody even contested
I don't
camo
understand
off the
it
open.
either.
He got through.
He does get the
uncontested.
camo for free.
Nice skill jump. Straight up to gold.
Shock as well.
First time I think we've seen that
This is
today.
exactly where Shock landed, but my goodness, they completely abandoned camo, and what a non-traditional start.
Not the most skillful skill jump, but you know, it's cool to see.
Have to see if that. I'm not quite sure what happened on the side of SSG there.
He's gonna go for. Oh,
I'm gonna say that's the already year 4 is has had some surprises. We've seen a one.
I mean, they got rid of him quickly, so as long as the camo's out of play, then it might not matter.
We just saw
You want the gold anchor for this hill? Cycle already in position, right?
Recharge as well.
He's got last shot
Shopify,
locking
who are
down
kind
the
of fighting
pipes
in
beside
the
him, looking for
majority of
snake
control
bite
of
here.
Pipes and glass at the moment.
Snake bite, good
Comes in,
stick.
though, for trade.
Last shot's
From
hiding in
Snake bite.
pipes. He's hiding in pipes, I think.
Nobody really stepping inside of that hill.
Yeah,
as
wait
yet.
for it,
Nobody's
wait
really
for
had
it, wait
full
for it.
control to do
There he
so.
is.
It's going to be 3 dead.
Two last shots.
Second snake bite is your first spawn.
He lived, he got out with 2. That was nasty. At a last shot, holding down pipes here, giving easy access to the hill. Seaside spawns for the enemies. They
even a nice little nade from
die on their way to
doing his
C-plat.
thing from the front right bat. And that'll lead to the next 2 kills as well after the 4 dead. This will be continued time.
Look at the info that
Gold is open
as
right
well.
now.
See the first 2 kills
Got a teammate
go
blocking
down.
it above Frosty.
Now he pre-fires!
And hits it.
This guy seeing the game in 6D. We knew he was alien.
6D. In 6D. What the hell?
Pre-fires the stack. And knows exactly the angle that he has to force
GG
it
off
into.
that
Eco
combo
was the
from
last
cross
player
map, bro.
alive From SSG, he's taken down. It's another staggered 4 dead. Shopify looking to make this series.
That's the second cross map
Gonna be 1-0. Camo
combo
coming
we've
up.
seen recently.
Space Station not really in a position to contest for this one either because they're all on the back foot. They're trying
Good
to play for
damage,
that next
easy pickup for his
rotation,
teammate on
but
the
look
right.
at space that they've just left
The
available.
2 players there in SSG gonna back him up.
Finally, they'll get some kills going
Nice
their way,
work.
but it's Cycle who gets away with the camo
It
once
might
more.
be,
That's 2
it
in a
might
row
be.
now for Shopify.
Let's see how he plays.
Cycle last up, gonna bow out with the camo and give SSG
Skedaddle.
hill time. They're chasing the man. They're chasing ghosts.
Alive up top, and he's going to have a lot
Oh,
of
now
info
he's
here.
got an advantage.
Premium skedaddling. Lucid taking down a no shields.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lucid extremely
Little
annoyingly
frame
does not want
perfect
to die,
bait and switch
still
right there.
survives long enough. But here
Cycle
comes
getting
last
shut
shot
down,
now.
but
That's
here's
a triple kill
Flash.
for him. Snake bite.
Oh. That would have been the first
Had to hit
over,
the
I think,
big
of the
shots
day,
to
bro.
deny the overkill,
Have
but
we
it's
seen
gonna be
overs
4 dead
today? I
again
don't even
for
know.
SSG.
Yeah, nicely done by Royalty through the Shroud. Just kind of pre-fires there and catches some ankles, knowing the routing that Snakebite would be taking. Make sure to clean that up without any extra added mess.
SR definitely
Which is
nasty.
very, very well done.
Well, Shopify take this game over at the moment and sit inside of this second hill. Let's jump into the comms with Shopify and see what the plan is.
Look on me, Preston, I got him. I hit him.
Shock is coming up.
Look on me, two long. One guy, mid-bridge now.
Best man on the Shock.
Running now, single stack.
Shock is up now.
Okay, C-plat. 2, C-plat. Got it. C-jump right now. C-jump one hit.
Two in hill.
Two in hill right now. C-jump weak. I'm going up a bit.
They have shock. Spawner has shock.
One shot strip stack, guys, and C-plat.
Watch out for shock. Watch out for shock.
Grapple spawn and Needler. See by now. Win it. Look at Needler, guys. We got needles and we got bottom BR. Bottom BR right now. Challenge.
There's only 4 teams, Justin. There's only 4.
He's going Orchard.
FaZe is out 4th place. This is lower bracket finals. Winner plays OPTIC.
He wins actually some shit. Okay, see button. Stacks on it. Help me.
Good advantage.
He's single.
You're good, Brad.
I'm here, Brad.
Watch out.
I'm going long. Nice. I'm looking. We got single, never done. I'm gonna get up. He's down. I'm long. Glass. Play for the camo.
Yeah, camo.
They're milking timer and playing for camo here.
Wait, single.
Purposely not stepping in the hill, holding their space for camo.
What's camo, Brad? What camo person?
Wait, we're gonna turbine long haul this single box, guys.
Sucker getting out with it. He died.
Single one.
Camo's right? Yeah,
we got bottom here.
2-0 for Shopify Rebellion, and just from the
good efficient gameplay out of SR. It's looking all too easy, man. They're just looking a step ahead. SSG having trouble competing. They got the A side anchor for this hill. First kill as well. Beautiful combo out of Snakebite. That'll back down World 2. And some hill coverage. That's a shutdown. Okay. Wake up. 2 minutes 49 seconds is plenty of time to get the comeback here. Between this hill and the next, they could tie it before bottom mid.
Waited a bit longer, but as you say, that'll now be 2-0.
They got a setup. Lucid anticipating the gold push in a second here too. Yep, he's ready for it. Their cycle. They hit it together. The timing, they take the angles, right? Making it so difficult for Lucid. Lucid getting mixy. Behind goal here.
To the long haul though, and now he's chasing
I like this flank at Lucid.
Walks up behind Royal 2, gives him a little back smack, and it looks like SSG.
Good cap, good hill. Near perfect hill at a SSG. Lucid off that hill, gonna check his corners, wrap through for a pinch with his team through tower. He's got extra nades beside him. He already picked them up.
On Fortress Bomb. Let's think about earlier games we saw from OPTIC Gaming as well, where teams feel like they're absolutely about to close it out, and right away, they just bounce right back, and just like that, what was a very comfortable 2-0.
Gonna wait for his teammate to come up the C stairs before they chow out that back silo.
Yeah, still a lot of time left on the clock.
Oh, the pinch out of Eco. Coordinated pinch. Eco looking for last shot here from back silo. Eco finds last shot. Nicely done. Cycle now 1 shot. Eco dies. Lucid has to chase it now. He's a solo player. If he kills this player, he might get a team spawn. He does get the kill. Teammate spawning A. He's got to live up.
Ready to re-engage into fights where he's not had his shields. Tries to look for that last headshot.
I think SSG is chalked. I wouldn't say chalked. I mean,
with a little bit of a killing
in this series, maybe they're going to have an uphill battle to win this.
Not going to be easy to step into.
They beat FaZe, so they're 3rd, right? So
pretty difficult one.
Just wait until after Arlington, and we'll have a conversation again after.
Exposed, but a 2-1. The game certainly is on for them now.
Yeah, it was 3 dead. They're a big bounce back from Lucid. You saw prior to that killing spree did not have the most impressive numbers, but it goes without saying.
Nice enough to catch you up.
A run he had to lead to that hill control. And
SR 3-0'd SSG earlier. OPTIC 3-1 FaZe. SSG 3-1 FaZe as well, and then OPTIC with a 3-0 reverse sweep on SR. They were down 2-0 in winners finals. They're in Grands winner side, OPTIC right now. Winner of this plays OPTIC.
Now we have a minute already elapsed off of that.
Not much happened today.
We talked about it.
Or a lot happened, but not many teams playing against each other.
Now you start to see how it's working in their favor. World 2 gonna skid out of the back. Try to help from
Mappel in 2-1. No, this hill, it's tough, but this hill is definitely controllable, right? It's the bottom mid hill that's going to be even more of a challenge. If SSG can't find a way to step on this.
Eco's essentially someone who's spawned out at the moment.
He does look calm,
Cycle. He knew he was a danger, he knew he was a threat, and now they can move forward.
Like this. Ooh, might even get the extra kill.
Stellar with the kill.
Eventually trade out, so they
SSG staggered now. Snakebite hiding in sneaky.
They're gonna look to play time here.
Frosty didn't check it on his rotates through long, wasn't ready. PJ looking to take advantage of this. Doesn't get the kill, oh my god! Frosty, that peak was insane.
I just got put on his back by
he dunked on Snakebite.
Disgusting.
Dunked on Snakebite, bro.
Frosty is
that was kind of gross.
Kill.
And not done yet.
Snakebite thinking twice about being airborne. Challenge Frosty in that fight, taking full advantage of his cover. Look at that Brent. He knows exactly where he is. He knows exactly where he was.
30 seconds left on the game clock.
Frosty way too icy, bro.
Rebellion, though. Numbers all up for Space Station. They're inside of that hill. Cycle, no shields, but somehow, like he always does, somehow still manages to stay alive. There's no way
is happening.
He gets away with that.
Stellar gets the kill. They got 22 seconds to get on this hill. This is dire straits, bro. It's dire for SSG at this point. I'm not sure what they can do in 15 seconds. Their tournament lives on the line right here. 3v2. SSG number advantage. They don't have time, though. Eco in the hill. It's got to be perfect.
Last shot falls.
Lucid holding down Silo. Snakebite does have camo. He can get Mixie and Tower. He could give them a chance. He could give them a chance. One good camo play. Snakebite with one good camo play could do this. He's been called. No! Cycle behind him. And that's it. That's got to be it. Lucid in the hill alone. Huge kill. But it won't be enough. They're spawning out. They're spawning in pipes.
Close enough to get in this hill now. The game is done. The series is done. And SSG in those final moments, you feel like have no one to blame but themselves.
That sucks.
Definitely something to look
If they had better intel on what was going on in Tower, there somehow they missed Cycle, the second player in Tower. He had a nice backsmack to kick it off, but they just dying like that sucks.
For us to make, and they did not have the sightlines we expected them to have, but you have to
so close yet so far, I think is a good way to define SSG's matchup with SR. They definitely have their moments, but ultimately SR remains on top, and they haven't won a single game on these guys today. 6 games played, 6 losses. SSG right
place
there.
third at the KAYSAN Showdown.
Uphill mountain to climb to beat that team.
As now we will
if they want a chance of winning a LAN major, they got to go through SR.
Into our grand finals in our best of 7.
It's not enough. Yeah, we're getting the rematch. Getting the rematch we've been waiting for. It's damn good Halo, so I'm not complaining. I would like to see a regain on SSG at Arlington. If it doesn't happen, we could have a conversation about whether or not the team splits and they find some new talent. We'll see. I think regardless of how it goes, if we do get a roster mania, it's not a bad look necessarily for Halo fans. We'll see.
Performance in terms of overall KD going +6. In the end, it's last shot. What do we say? He's the damage guy, and he's going to continue to put up the most damage in many of the games he plays. Get used to that. 5,400 for him.
So Shopify Rebellion book their spot in the grand final.
Still have FaZe over SSG.
Take a look at some of the highlights of that previous
they had a nice win over him today, but I hear you.
But I think it's a very similar story.
Safe to say that the online statistics have been pretty copy-paste for the most part. My God, what a fire with the first-time sub with Prime Game. Let's go, brother. Gaming. I'm out here slurring words, man. We're getting sloppy. 1548, by the way. Thank you, Woodified. Almost at 1550, guys. On the sub support. You guys have been incredible.
That is the definition of the perfect internal clock.
To see a player around.
Which I have to say very carefully.
Yep. I'm glad you are. On stacks and see.
Yeah, so I mean the whole dialogue about online and how much online and the scrims matter in tournament results, like as far as this lane specifically, it's been pretty much copy-paste, you know? Like SR and OPTIC are still 50-50 as they have been online. SSG still not quite keeping up with SR, that's for sure. I don't know about OPTIC, they didn't play him. SSG and FaZe have always been close. Today, SSG played better. Snakebite definitely had to glow up in that FaZe series. Snakebite was looking nasty on lane. Subtle differences for sure. Stellar still has the highest peak POV right now, like across the whole game. He's up there for sure.
Take that tone or kind of even that body language where he was saying, trust me, watch this team, and he's he's undoubtedly sick of kind of what he's hearing online about people.
All right, I'll get more water.
Despite what they've accomplished.
We're on the last lengths with the throat right now, bro. I'm going to give everything to this, and then I am done and dusted.
Be excited to see what this team is
I
able
am
to do.
done
I think
and
one thing
dusted.
we
We
can
take a
take
break
away from the KAYSAN Showdown, though, is there is a clear front two right now heading into the first major of the season. That's going to be OPTIC Gaming and Shopify Rebellion. That is your grand finals that you can see in front of you right now. It is a single series if you're just joining us, a best of 7 though, so we do have an extended series to see who is going to be taking home the majority of that $50,000 prize pool, by the way. Not bad for a little curtain raiser.
Not bad at all. And it's like we said, I think a lot of people, us included, expected these two to be here, but let today's LAN action confirm that these will be the top 2 coming out of this event, and of course the top 2 favorites going into Arlington. They've been duking it out, exchanging games leading up to today, and now they will have one final best of 7, which, I mean, come on. An OPTIC Gaming reverse sweep earlier on, and now they get to play each other in a single best of 7. It is a dream scenario, and I am very glad we get to see the rematch.
You got one more series in you?
Oh, do I ever?
No, of course you do.
Let's go all the way.
Let's do it. Let's get ready for our grand finals. It's going to be coming up right after this break. We've got Shopify Rebellion taking on OPTIC to see who will be the champ of the KAYSAN Showdown.
Set, start. eliminated.
What is up, Halo fans? It's Clutch here, and we have the HCS AMD Power Plays Top 10 clips from the 2024 World Championship. All right, let's kick it off at number 10. And
what a fight.
Thank
you for the follow, brother. Follows after he subs. He's getting
to that World Championship.
No reset confirmed. So what's the advantage of being on the winner's side of the bracket? Is there any advantage?
It's a killing spree double kill to kick this top 10 off. At number 9,
is there a game win event? Like, what's the? They beat them in a series. They get nothing for it.
Fire against Cloud9. He's got the
none.
Kick in his back pocket, and
isn't that kind of like weird?
Players for the killing spree off. The one-on-one
a map veto? Do they get to choose? They should at least get to choose the map they want to play, right?
Number 8.
There's got to be something that they got. There can't be nothing that they got for that win, right?
Here at the World Championship, Renegade on recharge with the shock.
You get no advantage for winning.
As clean as can be, the second shot through the shroud. It's a double. Spots the third player. Maybe doesn't hit the shock, but the two melees will get the job done for a triple kill.
To choose to veto the bomb.
Frosty from FaZe Clan, your third FaZe Clan member, and it's against SSG here in the winners bracket semifinals.
Yeah, technically SRG coming in guns hot for the rematch, having just played through a series, maybe. Who knows?
Give Frosty the opportunity to find a double. Not only that, but the rest of FaZe Clan are here. They're going to get it. Not
all right, a little bit confusing to me. A little bit confusing.
Like it's a counter cap as well.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure why or what the decision making was behind that. Obviously, I'm sure they got a limited schedule and time they can run this thing. So
Dead Zone with the quick scope on the player camo for a double.
With the COD format, the winning team has something that they get for winning, though, right? Like the one that's in the winner's side of Grands should get something, right? They get a veto?
Number 5, halfway there, Sab from Cloud9. It's Aqua Slayer, and he's
Blondie, I'm hearing that there's no bracket reset for some reason.
That's an easy single. Here comes Sab with full overshield.
Trying to get a confirmation on whether or not OPTIC has any sort of advantage because they made it winner's side of the bracket.
And Sab kills all
COD, they get a veto? Halo should at least get something like that where they can choose the map they want.
For his second clip in the top 10, he's got camo snipe live fire against Sentinels. The first player not looking.
Okay. Well, a veto advantage is a big deal for OPTIC, honestly. I mean, obviously SR can win on any map, but OPTIC have good maps. Rarky!
That's just good Halo right there. That is just
yeah, baby. That's damn good Halo. Chat, wake up, lock in. Rarky gifted 10.
All you have to do is
stop. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. SoCal, Executioner, Joel Dopamine, Blank Melee, Strox. Watch closely. Strange Volume. P-Muds. Unnuz. Welcome to the way, chat. Can we break 1,600? Is that possible today?
That is just
1,600?
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I smell it.
SLG from Quadrant, and this kid with
you're gonna get me energized, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I got an energy drink I'm contemplating drinking some of.
You nasty boy.
Dangerous game we're playing out here. Max Passion.
Number 1 clip from the World Championship is brought to you by Formal from OPTIC Gaming. Dead Zone on the
a tiny bit stuffed up.
Damn good Halo.
It's a P-Muds. Is that the 5 gifted? J-Hat. Mag, call. How do I say Colin? Damn, P-Muds to go. Big W. Vilix, welcome. Cam Key. Let's go. Welcome. P-Muds, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We're revving up, baby. 1564. I feel it coming. I feel it happening.
Halo action?
I feel it happening.
Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official
We're doing
HCS
shots.
behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10
Brandon, not to give the winner's bracket advantage. Yeah, there should be at least a map veto. War Turtle with 5. Nate with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. War Turtle keeping it going. Let's go, brother. Thank you. Mob, Josh, and Furring.
That is just good Halo right there.
How do I say that? D-Nex full. FAZE Momo. Let's get it. 1569. Oh, my word. 31 away. 31 away from 1,600. I'm not raising it after that. I'm just going to leave it there. Got with 5. Total at 36.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Gut, you freaking go. Thank you, guys. Jerb City, Swift, Riley, Drought, and is it Pebzer? Welcome to the way. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Gut. There's 5 more. 1574. 26 out. Barbosa with 5. You guys are going crazy.
That is just damn good Halo.
I love you guys. Thank you so much, man. Barbosa, you freaking go. Lil Papas, Fiber, AJ, Dwayne, and Glass. 1579. Holy shit, man. We're moving. We're moving. Moving it up. Who do I think wins this? I'm leading Optic. I'm going to keep going Optic until they, until I got no reason to. It's a 50-50. I'm gonna say Optic take this. It took the last one. Shane. 3 months in advance, Shane. Let's go, brother. Thank you.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, gets us to a clean 1580. Shane, thank you, brother. Let's go. Optic till the wheels fall off. That's it right there. Optic till it looks sus to keep rooting for him. If they're getting smacked down, then I'm going to look like an idiot. But this is a 50-50. If SR is clearly the favorite, then I'll give them their flowers. We're going to get a great series. How about that? We can get a series of damn good Halo. You guys know it. Best of 7 apparently with no reset. Apparently. I don't know.
We are live from, well, I think you guessed it, Dallas, Texas. And we're here to bring you the clears with Halo into the competition.
Wait, what? It says 25. Have we seen an overkill today? I don't know if we've seen an over today, honestly. ASAP. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's get it.
Welcome back, everyone, and it's my pleasure to say for the first time this season, it's time for a grand final. Welcome to Texas.
I don't think we've seen it over.
Welcome to the KAYSAN
Daisy,
Showdown.
thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Amazing event. Once again, a huge shout out to KAYSAN for throwing this tournament.
They're playing some kind of some other game. They're not locked in. Optic got to lock in, man.
That's what it is. Big grand finals.
The watch party host got to lock in.
I had to pop back.
We got KAYSAN on the couch.
It's been really, really great to watch.
WK-san, Chad. WK-san.
Then a decisive 3-0, so we'll see what happens.
You think Optic's doing it again?
I think so. I think so. They're the way they played Shopify, the way you can hear the comms from here.
Yeah.
They're locked.
Honestly, yeah.
A lot of passion.
And it feels like that's what that team needs, right? I think people were wondering, right, how fired up are they going to be? And the second they were in that game 5, they were, absolutely ready to rock.
Well, this is our grand final.
One good opening strat in game 5.
Winners final. What was that crazy
Sets
reverse?
the precedent. Thank you, Tron. Welcome, brother.
We're talking about with crazy comms is that game.
That's KAYSAN.
They absolutely dominated.
He comes from COD.
All across.
He's
Texas,
a co-owner of FAZE.
It's a very big place. His voice was echoing across
COD
the state.
player,
This
COD
is our grand
fan,
final,
also
we
a
get to see
fan
it
of
again. It is going
Halo.
to be just the one series here, a best of 7, no reset here.
More
so
recently,
whoever
though,
wins
at
this
least.
series will be crowned the champions. This is the format, as you can see in front of you. No reset.
Having more
Just
consistent
remind
with
you once
formal.
more. So
Hard
an
to say
opportunity
that
here for
considering they
Shopify
won 4 out of
to
5
win
events last year.
The series that really matters.
So,
I love this. All the marbles
can't
here.
say much
And
about
Shopify's
who's
gonna
more
have
consistent.
a lot to think about. I mean, remember the pop-off? You got to see
Till
the
late in the year.
side-by-side cam, right? Optics popping off. They're all jumping out of their chairs. And on the Shopify
Bound's been
side,
playing
they're just
better
sitting there
on
thinking,
LAN than he's
what
been
on
playing
earth happened?
online,
We were
though,
just
for the
leading in
record.
game
Bound
3 of a series that we
online
were leading 2-0. So
tends to
now
die the
it
most
is an
on the team,
opportunity
but
for
Bound's putting
redemption.
up
Let's not
stats. He's
forget
putting
here,
up damage and
coming out of
kills
the KAYSAN
in these
Invitational,
these
we'll
series.
remember one thing, right? Who won the grand final? That's it. That reverse sweep was incredible, but unless
Legend
Optic
had a
does it
late
again,
start today, but he had a
story
glow
will
up
be Shopify
towards the
Rebellion.
end of that series, game
Optic,
5,
if
right?
They want the advantage,
Then he
the
popped
momentum
off at
and
the end,
everything
too.
going into the first major of the year. They need to win it here.
Yeah, and I think it's an opportunity just before we get into our grand final again, as we did see the beautiful trophy that will be presented.
Everyone gets
to
2
our
chances
winners
except
here.
for Optic.
To say thank you once again.
Yeah,
to
technically.
KAYSAN for throwing the tournament.
Optic is the only team that's not going to get 2 chances in this format, I guess.
$50,000 before
If
the
they
season
lose
gets
this, I guess
underway.
they lose the
to speak
tournament.
for Andy, myself,
Odd.
and the whole Halo
Odd,
community,
odd.
players, teams, everyone, I'm saying thank you for putting this on.
And thank you to Halo too. Thank you to you guys for coming. Thank you to obviously the players. Without everyone, there's no show. So this is just the first of many.
Should be a best of 9 no
We
bracket
have
reset.
so much fun throwing this stuff. And I want to see Halo grow even more to what it
Is
is.
he? Wari,
Right now.
are you? Hold
We'll
on.
see what happens, man. We're going to keep doing fun, cool stuff. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Today's been great. The games have been great. The series, everything's been super awesome. So, and thank you to you guys for coming.
No, thank you, dude.
Our pleasure.
Pleasure to be here. And honestly, like we've been waiting for an opportunity to cast these games, watching the off-season, all the rosters that have been forming. It's been an absolute pleasure, and we still got the biggest series of the entire
War
tournament.
Turtle.
I mean, what your thoughts
Wari,
on
please
this?
chill, brother.
Shopify
Let's be nice with chat, guys.
close
The
this out,
mods
we need to see a
set
repeat
the standard
of
for the
that
chat.
winners.
That's
I mean, to be
important to
honest, I
me.
would
You
take
know
a
that,
repeat.
right? Mods set
Either
the
way,
standard
we
for
have
the
a crazy
chat.
reverse sweep, but
Please.
you think it's an OPTIC?
I don't want to have to
maybe
deal with
Shopify
it.
got something to say about this.
I think
War
Shopify
Turtle,
has
you
something to
freaking
say,
go,
but I
brother.
stand by
5
the
gifted,
statement,
forbid,
and I'm
Brayden.
surprised to hear formal agree with it, that
Kenichi,
the longer
Birds,
Optic gaming
D's.
plays, right, the
We got a
better
hype
they're going to
chest.
Look, if you give them game types that go 12 minutes, if you give them game types that go OT,
Okay, well,
if you
let's
give them
not
a
point
best of
fingers.
7, right now,
I've
it
seen
feels
you
like
lock
they
in
will catch
before,
up to you.
Wari.
So
I've seen you
might
lock in before.
eke out games 1,
Format is the
you might
format. Yeah,
even
the
be
format
leading in
is
games
not
2 and
ideal. We're
3.
talking about the
But
upcoming
Optic Gaming
DreamHack,
so
right?
far
It's
finds
a
a way. I
shame.
still think it's going to be a very hard-fought
It's a
series,
shame.
but right now, momentum that we've seen should indicate
Set
that
the
Optic has
standard.
a
Let's
better
set a
chance
good
to take it.
standard for
Yeah,
the guys
it's
in
an
the chat,
interesting
right?
series as well, and
Let them
one
have
I
their
wanna
win.
focus
If
on a
somebody
little
in
bit, we've seen
chat,
formal with some
whatever
big,
he's
big
saying,
moments this
unless he's like
tournament.
talking
Legend
shit,
in
let him
that
have
game
his
fight was the real
moment. Who
catalyst for
cares?
Optic closing out that
It's not
reverse
worth
sweep.
it.
We saw Renegade go on those crazy snipe sprees. Bound, I think.
Burning Holy Fire.
Keep an eye on him. What's he going to bring to the table here?
My God.
Gaming that's going to
Burning.
towards that trophy.
We're at 1590. We're 10 away from 16 hundo.
Popping off and Renegade
You
was
go.
doing, I mean, just about anyone else
Massacre,
was playing, even up
Harfish,
to man.
Midspeed,
Renegade's the
K-Scott,
one going
Vidriz.
even
Welcome to the way.
Right, and everyone else is going positive.
Thank
in the
you,
slate
Burning
apart.
Holy
Like, what
Fire.
does that mean
Holy
about
crap.
the team composition here? So anyone,
Lock
of course,
in.
on this squad
Lock
can
in,
absolutely
chat.
pop off, and each
Warning,
of them really
Holy Fire.
carrying their
Lock
own
in.
weight throughout that series where they had to reverse sweep. But like we said, Shopify's had a lot.
The format here is unfair. Oh, sorry, not DreamHack. Yeah, the format here is unfair too. I don't know what to say about this,
It's not
guys.
so much what they need to do differently.
I didn't hear whether or not they.
mentality. I think the series gets SSG.
Mitch!
The perfect thing for them. You know,
Thank you, Bomish. Welcome, brother.
They look very good, and now
They
we
didn't
set
say whether or
something,
not there was a veto, did they?
We're playing some great
Did they say there
Halo
was a
still. We
veto?
still played some great Halo against OPTIC. We were so close to closing that one out.
At the end of the day,
This
we
time we're
can't
just gonna make sure
control
that
anything.
we
So
don't
if
get
they
too ahead
play
of
it out, they
ourselves.
play.
we
If
go up
Optic
by 2,
agrees
we
to
gotta
play it
close
out, they agree to play it out. We're just gonna let it be. We can bicker about it later.
3.
You know.
It's been a long day. Thank you.
Breezy. Thank you for the tip, brother. $2. Let's get it.
Get too ahead of ourselves.
Let's rev
I
up,
think
guys.
Those kind of things,
Rev up.
Again, it's teams learning, right?
I simmered down. Well, I mean, a little bit of both.
For the first time.
I was going to say,
you know, it's a big learning process. It's a very different feel to a series which is
Definitely
going
better
to
than a
decide
strip
if you
club.
win a tournament,
Okay.
or one that's for top 6, top 8, top 4 that they've been fighting for previously.
Yeah, hopefully.
Lots to look at in this series layout.
Trying to give you value for your time.
CTF Origin to kick us off for the first time today on your screen. That's going to be fantastic. Neutral Bomb is going to be your mid-game type there on Aquarius. And by the way, finishing on
Not
Slayer
a
Origin
salacious
as well.
broadcast,
So bookended
at least not yet.
by the Halo 5 remake, of course,
About to do
coming
this.
in as Origin. This is gonna
Origin
be a good
CTF,
series.
Slayer Live Fire,
Good.
Strongholds Recharge.
Look at that game one, and I'm
That
like, I
Strongholds is going to be troublesome. Okay, CTF Origin could go definitely one of two ways. Optic could start out hot in this series, and you'd want them to set the precedent. Breezy with 5. Slayer Live Fire, I think, is going to be relatively even though Optic have shown some difficulty in Slayer. Recharge Strongholds is a brutal bloodbath for Optic, right? They're going to have trouble. Zeus, thank you for the follow, brother. Neutral Bomb, Aquarius, Optic has a good chance to make a regain here. That could be a close one. I think it's going to be a close one. Neutral Bomb. Slayer Streets could go either way. King of the Hill could go either way. Slayer Origin, I don't know if we get there. Bandler, I just think Strongholds Recharge is the definitive map where Optic need to get a cushion before the recharge. Dandler, you freaking goat. 5 gifted. No advantage at all is crazy. It is. Wait, Blondie, are you not at the venue? Can you talk some sense into these organizers? Come on. Somebody talk to KAYSAN. I'm kidding. OG Word, hug.
Goes without saying, not only
hug sup, Cryptic, also Death Omen, welcome to the way. Thank you, Dandler. Bro, we're at 1596. You're not there. Oh, okay. Rip.
Yeah, I mean, KAYSAN, I'm going to ask you about this.
That's it. We hit it. Ladies and gentlemen, 1600. Holy shit. Holy shit, War Turtle, thank you. My God.
That's got to be exciting, right, going into this season.
You guys are crazy. I love you guys. Oh my God, War Turtle, Health.
Yeah, I mean,
Kaystic, Panda, Streamline,
anytime you switch teams, it's just like a brand
Sky,
new, like,
Sacred,
new life.
welcome.
Sometimes people need
Dandler,
to
welcome
see
back.
it,
Thank you for the resub.
any game, really.
All right, now
Any
keep this
sport,
energy up for the rest of the year,
gives you-
okay?
gives you some new motivation and hunger
You're doing
to come
great.
back and,
That's
you
it.
know,
We done good today.
dominate.
I love you
So,
guys. Everything else is extra.
They look amazing. Like they've been Shopify's been looking good. They look.
That's a freaking milestone,
amazing.
baby. That's a milestone.
So
16
We'll see.
hundo.
We'll see what happens.
Love you guys.
A lot of teams are going to have a lot more time together as
All right,
time goes on.
that sets the precedent, though. We got to have an even better month in April.
This is the season itself. You know, this
It's going to be 2,600. Imagine. Oh, my
we
God.
get into the big business very, very soon. In just a couple of weeks.
Breezy. Thank you, brother. Another $5. You're too kind, man. Thank you, guys. I'm excited. Give me the Halo. I'm excited.
As they always are, demanding a major trophy.
Yeah, we're passing my freaking MMR right now. What the hell?
As well for the DreamHack.
Nah, because I'm not grinding, man. I got to grind. I got to get my MMR up to my sub number now.
Events are going to come thick
We're at like an even 16. I think I'm like 1604 last time I checked.
Championship at the end of the season, $1 million on the line. We got the SSG
I haven't played,
major.
though.
We got the FAZE major that's going to be announced soon as well.
Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate all the support, brother.
Genuinely, guess it. I feel this is going to be a special
That
season.
formal backstage once at a COD event, he asked for my lighter, never returned it. What a terrible human. I'm sure that's what happened. Anonymous gifter, let's get it. Jank, I believe. Welcome to the way. Let's go. Jank 117.
This is the what
23,000. I'm really something. Oh, you're talking about? Are you talking about my subs or my in-game rank?
Like, I just have to check my calendar because when you
or both. Probably both.
Crap, we gotta get
it's very.
I'm a nobody till I get 2,300 in both
In 2
categories.
weeks' time, we'll already be at that first major, and then just almost
Working
4
up,
weeks to the
baby.
day
We're in
after
Onyx.
that, you'll
We're in
be at
Onyx
the
with the
next
subs
event.
right
So really,
now.
Everything is coming in very fast, and whichever team is able to get an early lead is going to be
Let's
looking
go,
very good
Anonymous.
early on in the season.
I got a question for you, buddy.
1602.
You ready for some
Finally.
capture the flag?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is it.
Let's do it.
Ready
This
for
is
a
it
grand
right
final?
here.
Ready for a grand final.
Let's do it. Let's lock in. Then everybody.
Max passion, baby. Joe!
Of the KAYSAN Showdown.
My
It's
God.
going to be
Welcome,
a
boom.
banger of a game
Boom,
time,
ba, pimpack.
a banger
To the
of a
way. Thank you,
series
Joe.
to get us underway. Shopify
Game one.
Rebellion. Wasn't the
It's
series they wanted
game
previously
time.
against OPTIC. They got reverse
It's
swept,
game
but they
time,
fought
bro.
their way
7
back
games.
to
The
the bracket
first
to have
best of
another
7
opportunity,
of the
another
entire
stab to
year.
the green wall.
We've been
And
playing
one
best of
sniper
5s for some
It's gonna be
reason.
game-changing. Let's
We're
see
on
who gets their hands on
poverty.
it first.
Poverty Halo. Even though we don't got a bracket reset. I still don't understand that. No bracket reset, no advantage for OPTIC despite being on the winner side of the bracket. We're doing a best of 7, clean slate, even vanilla freaking Halo. Let's get it. I'm bored with Frosty. Who else but Frosty on Collie, bro? Straight for sniper, taking shots from his teammate. Doesn't even care. This is just flash. It's a flashback to Halo 5, bro. Slick rotate off the start. Straight to maze, G-slide off maze through his own maze. He's got
Stays
sniper.
alive here, and now things are going to play a lot different than what we saw in the Slayer, of course. Trades coming out on the
Playing
sneak,
Halo
and now
5 all over
eyes
again.
on that top rock, so Formal's going to want to challenge this.
Whoa! Oh my God!
He is an alien.
I'm telling you,
This guy's got a cannon. He's got a cannon for a sniper. What the hell was that?
Heaven forbid.
What the? That was a freaking slap to the face, bro. That was a backhand. He hit him with a that was an unwarranted backhand to start the freaking game, bro. What is that? That was deadly. Formal has sniped now.
And from Formal as well means that neither rocket
OPTIC not hurting too badly from it. They picked up the weapons. 3 shots for Formal. We got to see that same energy. Oh!
This is what you can expect,
No way!
everyone. This is the finals.
Little stabilization on that one. Make it a double for Formy from green. Clap back. You like to see it. That's 4 dead OPTIC, though. 4 dead. Snipe down. I think there's a shot or 2 in it if they get it. Yep, map control. Favor. SR looking for the flag. Everyone's shooting right now. That's grand finals energy.
Once again, as Frosty is
Grand
probably
finals
calling
energy.
to his teammates, if you can get a pull, run it elbow, run it window.
That's a rinse.
I've got
They
some
just rinsed
angles
him.
to help you out on those
They
spawners.
oh,
Here's
wait.
that call, and it
Alley-oop
looks
to
like there might be
Frosty.
a toss.
Decent
Across the
toss.
silver.
Frosty not collecting it. He's jumping across the silver for the damage. Not the best rotate on the flag. That was a little slow. I'm not going to lie. My shot uncharacteristically slow. It should still go in, but OPTIC have time to catch up to it and maybe mount a counter.
Mocks his head
Yep, they're going to look for map control for the counter here. Numbers advantage OPTIC. They got to break out of the base, though. Still lingering. Found with Royal 2. Legend on the elbow. Legend snuck up on the elbow. That should be an easy. Oh, no! A bullet from death, bro. Frosty gets the stick on Legend.
3 dead for OPTIC, 4 dead in just a second. Bound is your first spawner. Love the way
Perfect timing. Welcome, Gary.
To front base as they go for that beautiful toss all the way to silver.
SR making it tricky for OPTIC out the gate, that's for sure. Making it tricky. OPTIC wants to come out with the energy off this game one. It's safe to say SR coming off of a series previously. We talked about them being warm coming into this, right? They got momentum from the previous series. If anything, SR have an advantage being in the lower bracket.
It's so smart for
3 dead.
Frosty to put himself in what
Pull opportunity. He's got to shred Frosty. Frosty's movement right there. He's standing up in the wall edge. Legend's dead. Good attempt. Huge kill from Legend, but not enough to actually get an access. All of Optic just waiting center map for the weapons. Optic, I don't know if they got a veto. I don't think they did. If they got a veto, why would they start here? I wonder. This is Frosty's playground.
As damage before they started that run, and on the other side they respond right away. It's 3 dead.
Frosty's 10-4, bro. Rockets in hand. Sniper up as well. He's gonna yeah. Doesn't do it though.
Leave that sniper rifle though because last shot was trying to run
not quite the angle. Looking for sniper too. Renegade looking for Frosty.
Now Frosty.
Beautiful G slide. Oh man, that was clean. Stays grounded. And he's out with it.
Things slow down just a bit here. Found knows he needs to stay alive. Going to continue the run.
It would have been over.
This is it. Optic,
as well, and all of a sudden,
despite all the shenanigans around the sniper there, Optic do pull and get out with flag.
A lot of attention, understandably.
I'm asleep at the wheel, bro. Royal 2, nice shutdown. Numbers advantage SR. They're looking for a counter here. Forward to kill on last shot. Opening on the elbow.
Really tells you a lot about even if the opponent has.
It's tough to get kills with rockets on this map sometimes because there's so much low ground, right? From low ground, your angles are awkward.
Takes you back to Renegade on Splice. Right back in Halo 5.
There's no top mid, or at least not in the traditional sense.
On that elbow side.
Done and dusted. What a clean read. That a Royal 2. 3! Triple! The over on the elbow. Oh, body! That was it. He did enough.
Almost gets the over centimeters away, but are you kidding me with that shot on
That was dirty.
Beautifully done.
That was dirty.
Perfect kill. The flag goes in.
This guy's disgusting, bro. He hit the body shot. If he got the over, that would have been the sickest clip of the day. That would have been the nastiest clip of the day.
Yeah. Just beautiful, beautiful play from Royal 2. Just completely taken over.
Robot 2. Such clean reads for Legend in mid-map and then turns for the elbow there. Finds another headshot, bro. He hits the head every time. If he hit the head, I would have lost my shit. I already am losing my shit, man. 7 minutes here. 1 flag advantage for Shopify, but Optic still had plenty of time to do damage. They need a sniper. They've had 0 snipe control this game. Formal had it for 1 second. They got to pull it off a spawn for once. 1v1. Legend with a big 1v1 win. Access to elbow. Frosty shuts it down. Frosty 13 and 7, shutting that down. Last shot on the flag. Everyone staggered on Optic. Bound the only one alive. He's center map. Can bounce shut this down for a trade. Throws a nade in his way. That cave spawn from Renegade is going to make it tricky for last shot. That flag didn't go out to bottom mid either. How does he win that? That's an easy kill. That's the easy rocket kill, right? They might get a touch because of that. No return. SR dismantle Optic. Despite Optic having their numbers there, they dismantle him, bro. They got no trades. That's game. Absolutely shut down. I forgot it was a 3 flag.
At the end of the game as well, and I think the stakes have been raised after that first series. I think everyone was kind of maybe coming into this day a little bit just kind of calm and confident.
SR going freaking wild, bro. Going buck wild. Game 1. Holy crap. Frosty, that statement off that first snipe. The cannon off that first snipe, bro. Actually crazy. Near overkill at a Royal 2.
Heartbroken, devastated, not moving.
That was the best play of the game.
In the end.
And then immaculate teamwork at the end. They completely dismantled him, right? Somehow Legend, or last shot sitting in the corner while 1 shot. Bound came up into the maze. He jumped up and 2 shot killed him, right?
With a map.
Optic should not have gone down like that on Silver. They had advantage.
Up to Frosty. Thing's the only player on 4K damage in the game as well.
I mean,
or at least an opportunity. They are hot from the lower bracket. They now lead 1-0 in the series. As a little fire after that series, maybe. He called him dog shit, bro. He got up on his.
You're saying
got up on his 2 feet, man.
I'm just saying.
I think other players
we need to come up with a name for Frosty and Origin. Okay.
That whip out of Frosty to start the game was fast, man. That was he cracked the whip on him.
Might not be enough time for us, but we'll come up with something.
We got to see the Royal 2 play. That was huge too out of Frosty.
It's true.
He's a bullet from death. He's up on the wall trying to take that fight with Legend.
Be ready to get some damage on Royal 2 before that flag runs.
Rarely see people use that to their advantage.
Able to get on the board through that run, but after that, it was really. All she wrote this
play.
And then look at this speed.
Catching Legend. Holy reaction speed, bro.
The nade from
holy reactions. Oh my god.
Had to extend, and then
that was so clean. If he hit the head there.
Inches away.
And then, just to finish it off, by the way, just walks in.
Beautiful reactions,
1,
man.
2, 3, 4, 5. Shower Richard
Yeah,
Sims.
5's bound as well off spawn.
For the killing spree.
Insult to injury.
Honestly, depending on the timing of that elbow kill, not too far from attack.
Lower bracket has to face elimination, so it's not really an
The only
advantage.
thing they're going to worry about those flags.
They've played
back
against
home.
SSG, though, that they have no problem
Love what
beating.
I'm seeing there from Shopify, because that was not just confidence on that game type and Frosty doing Frosty things. That was a
Now that they've
statement,
beaten
right? They are
SSG,
not
it's kind of
happy
an
about the
advantage in,
reverse
like,
sweep, probably
being
embarrassed by
warm,
it,
you know?
and knows that there's a
Back
lot
count
to
is
play
1-0.
for here. Big cash prize today
SR.
and a lot of momentum on the season that's going to be grabbed by
You
the
left
end of
best
the
man
night.
hanging? I didn't see it.
And they want to take this and not have history repeat itself.
Yeah, they
lose to
won
Optic
just to
Gaming
wait,
again
right?
In this bracket. Next up, Slayer on Live Fire.
It's a little weird, man. It's a little weird.
We saw in game number 1 of the previous series, though. I will say, it felt like a dominant performance in game 1 from Shopify.
It's not
and
a
then
bias.
Optic kept
I
it a
think
little
it's
bit
just
closer in
poor
that game 2 and
format.
then grew
It's not a
into the
bias.
series,
Like,
and we do have an elongated
it's just an
series
error on
here
the format
in our
side.
grand final, and Optic will know that.
I'm not
And I
really
think
sure.
Shopify also will
Probably
know
for the
they
sake of,
cannot
like,
afford
completing the tournament in a timely manner.
chickens before they're hatched.
Could be a result of budget. It could be, I don't know, just trying to get the day done.
They can't. And right now
You
they have
know?
a lot of eggs.
Do the whole event in one day, so
In
they
this
don't do a
economy, that's
reset.
huge.
What am I breaking down, Pearl?
Yeah, sorry.
Kind of an awkward
you
moment.
might not know what's going on
No, I
over
know.
here.
I know.
Apart from my
And
own
frankly,
mental.
I'm sick of hearing about it. But I'm hearing Shopify Rebellion in Toronto.
It's nice to
has
get a best of 7.
Pile of eggs, and they're not counting a single one before these things hatch. You mark my words. Those chickens will not cross the board.
Copied it from the COD event.
For other
Interesting.
reasons, those chickens will not cross the board.
But in COD, they get a veto, is what I'm
But they're
hearing.
being slowly incubated.
Did Optic
in a
Did Optic
climate-controlled
choose that?
environment,
I
and
wonder,
no one's
right?
counting any chickens.
Can't imagine
Shopify
Optic
3
would
games
choose
ago.
that as their first map. They would choose
in
like
a bonus season of Halo Infinite.
I don't know, like an
I was gonna
oddball
say,
live
the sun
fire,
is setting in
or if
Dallas,
anything,
Texas.
they choose a CTF forbidden or
So
something,
is
right?
our mental acuity. However, we're going to guide you through these next few.
All we can say is the eggs are safe for now. That's
Either
what
way,
game
tournament goes on.
2. Slayer.
The
live
event
fire.
continues.
50 kills to win.
Optic's still very much in this.
Optic Gaming,
You got to
they've
win
done it
4 games to knock one of these teams out.
Only a few hours ago against Shopify.
But this is a
Rebellion.
momentum setter.
Reverse
This
sweep that I don't
this
think
game is
anyone was
extremely
expecting
important.
the
If
way that
Optic
Shopify
doesn't
was
win
playing.
this, and then they have to
You heard
play
just what
recharge
Kev
holds,
Fulmer and the
they would have to
team
beat
lock it down and
SR
face
in
up
recharge
and take
for the
that
first
series.
time like
Now, this is a
ever
big
in
one. Like we said,
Strongholds,
the big
I
thing
think.
for Optic Gaming is do not
Which is
go down
unprecedented.
early
They
and
got to
move
win
those
here.
game types and
They got to
series.
bounce
We're
back
underway
strong in game 2,
number
so they've
2.
got
And
coverage
we'll see if Optic Gaming
to
can
play
get
out the rest
to
of the
an
series
early lead.
later.
We know they need it.
Aggressive push on the
This is gonna be a war.
Rebellion. But really
Started
good
off
bait
with Formal's
actually from
POV.
Formal, just back them down, but Royal 2 gets that first pick. Frosty gets the second.
His team is all
Shorty
dying on
has
his
to
right-hand
cut
side. He's forced to back
apart
off
once
now.
again
Yep,
to that
looking for
sniper
last shot.
rifle.
Had to
Last shot's
reload,
gonna be
get stuck in it,
challenging,
and the
but he's gonna
pinch
get the help from
out of
Frosty.
SR as they come out all Millhouse, bro.
Surprise,
3-0.
surprise. Bradley Bergstrom.
And Frosty was
He's got
sniped
himself
7
a sniper
shots.
rifle.
Man, last shot was wiggly in the mud. Normally you'd find yourself
Body,
getting the
easy
boots
kill.
getting stuck, but instead
Body on Formal as well.
he was ready for it. 2 kills
He's bound.
across for the side of Optic, so now Frosty going to try to stay alive with the snipe in hand. 2 players on the other side of the map as the camo pops.
And
SR
Optic are gonna
camo
know that
advantage.
They can't overextend for this camo because Frosty's going to have angles. He's going to have the opportunity to hit headshots. And that's why you're not seeing any real contesting
Already a scary
going down
situation
on
to be in if you're
on the-
Optic.
excuse me, on the camo side of the map. Camo's picked
Good
up
trade
late
at a
by last
bound at
shot.
least. 6-3 though.
Camo and snipe in their hands. Shopify in a great spot here.
Optic came from winners, but
So slow,
it doesn't matter.
so deliberate, beautifully done.
Nicely done. Yeah.
Completely free,
The
gets
distraction
info.
as well from his
Frosty got
teammate
help
made
with
it
that
easy
sniper
to
rifle
expose
as
the
well,
guy's
and now
backside,
Shopify
right?
Control.
Had a teammate coming out
Inbound once
Keto.
more. Optic trapped in and around the tower.
Really nice selective targeting here coming in.
8,
Gonna pick up another
9,
one, maybe
4,
even more. Finally
9,
gets
5.
taken down, but not before
Optic got to
helping
slow it down and do it
with
early.
3
Rarky with 5.
Brings them into a 9-5 lead.
Damn good Halo. Wavy Reaper, Blinks, Cordal, Tav. Welcome to the
More
win.
than
Thank you,
enough for
Rarky.
him to secure a headshot.
Oh, man.
Hit it.
Perfect placement off the
One
jump. Chal, he
opportunity.
finds it. 10-5.
Strikes.
Let's not forget they took
Dangerous
Slayer against
territory.
Optic in that first
I mean,
series,
it did
but
just start, but the
course,
momentum out of
infamously
SR
got
is
reverse
felt
swept
right
in the
now.
game
It's
by
felt.
Slayer. They're off
Optic
to an
4 up.
early lead here at
Down by
10-7. Let's
3.
get into
Bound going to be a
Elizabeth now
difficult
with
kill.
Shopify Rebellion.
Let's hear it.
So nice, he went for any training. 3, Let me die. Yo, we submit. Sniper's out.
Gonna be B, hello, B.
No, I'm here. The other one went pillars.
Only down by 2.
Yeah. Let's go.
Quantum's up.
He's late.
Camo on 25.
Checking your cards. You guys walk up elbow. Elbow weak.
Yeah, they have quantum.
This sniper camera is important.
Half elbow.
Legend dead here.
Screens, Matt.
Uh-oh.
Screens weak going in.
Bound got him top mid. Came up with the repulse behind him. Bound with 2.
One shot top mid. One shot top mid. Going in the vent.
Good shutdown. Camo now up for Optic though. Optic in position. Formal getting that with Camo. Huge. Legend takes no cycle.
I'm going.
Formal. There he is.
Snipe at 10. Huge snipe. Huge snipe.
They are kind of chaotic right now. They're loud. They're loud and chaotic. Where's that sniper? Optic might have it.
Snipes down. Snipes down. Tires.
One guy's here.
Could be out big. Could be out big. Could be out big.
Tires now. Watch out, tires, guys. Watch out, W. He's going W.
Legend gets out with his life somehow. They got sniped. SRS sniped.
Could be tower.
Well, as the game is tied up at 22-22, we've heard from the side of Shopify
A little bit
Rebellion. Let's
stressful.
jump into the Optic comms.
Checking you out. I got a lot of Optic time. Just as chaotic, bro.
Just nice and tummy tower.
Two was that.
One like street. Yo, behind the street. Watch out.
The efficiency there when he turns to shoot cycles so quick.
So cut. Jump here.
Yo, back me right now.
Formal gonna get involved. Down by 3, down by 2.
Last guy.
Tires. Bottom mid.
That was last guy.
Pound just spamming, bro. Bottom mid.
What's push? Yo, Bud right now.
Pound is going wild, bro.
Yo, one's gonna push me right now. Kind of stuck here.
No.
One can be bigger right now. We gotta play a little tighter. Ready.
It does sound like fast forward kind of, right? Formal's comms are so locked in, bro. So locked in. He's talking so fast, bro. It's not just repeated terms as well. He's just saying so much.
There's something you noticed about the Shopify listening you want to talk about.
Yeah, really impressive.
Down by 5 though, right? SR pulled away. This is a scary situation. Scary for Optic. They don't have positioning on camera right away either. World 2 getting out with it might make it impossible if played well for Optic here. World 2 gonna be a weasel. Last shot gonna drop here. Numbers advantage Optic, but they gotta sniff out Royal 2. They know he's somewhere around here. No, they checked it. They found him! Found behind them! Found wrapping. Keydor finds Royal 2 and they're down by 3.
That was big.
And they take
this man can smell camo. He can smell it. Stick. No stick.
Not gonna be able to do so. Frosty chases him down.
38-34.
Renegade with the help of Formal. Down by 3 now.
In for Optic Gaming, and let's focus here
Not
on
even
this
Eagle Eye.
action
This guy's like a freaking
down to the
rabid
wire.
dog, bro. He's a
Shopify has
rabid
played
dog
this
in
so well
bottom
to
mid.
make sure history does not repeat
Sniffing him
itself.
out.
Late game aggression and perfection from Optic Gaming that we saw
New snipe
earlier.
coming up. Optic need to get control if they want a chance at winning this. They've had no snipe control.
Just win this game.
No combo. Renegade's dead here. Cycle's gonna chase him down. Out through front tower. It's a little ring around the Rosie. How the hell's he alive? Snipe coming up in 5. They're gonna hear that combo down there. Legend on Nest can support him.
Really important life here from Renegade.
Down with the kill. That's an opener. 4v3. Numbers advantage Optic. World 2 on site.
Completely shut down.
World 2 gonna drop out. Can they pinch him? Bound dies. Formal dies. Legend with 2. Down by 2 here. Renegade Legend doubling up. Getting nuked. Frosty with 2. Down by 3 here. Where's the sniper? The sniper's got to be in Rat, right? It's in Rat. Cycle has it.
He's only 3 kills
SR
between the 2 teams.
advantage
Cycle
with
finds
snipe.
that sniper rifle.
Big. Frosty staying alive in Rat and also getting the double to clear the way for the
Down by
sniper
1.
grab is gonna be
Optic got their
huge.
wins.
Now a
46
2-kill
now.
game,
Down by 2.
46-44.
Optic get a couple there.
Optic.
Get a couple.
Losing their grip on this. Cycle dies on the rotate. The snipe fell. It fell to the floor. Didn't make it a tower. He has to give up the space to get the sniper. No, wait. Royal 2 got it somehow. Wait, what?
Somehow staying alive. Nest Royal 2
Did he wrap? He picked it up and wrapped.
He comes in.
Actually, Royal 2. 47 now with 48. Optic take the lead. The snipe, I think it was played. Snipe played. 48-47. Optic somehow take the lead in the game. Formal bottom mid. Renegade looking to work off him. Bound takes a kill. 49-47. 49-47. 1 kill.
Bound gets another one here.
Roll 2 base.
Kill to go for Optic Gaming.
Camo coming up here too. It's going to draw the attention of these guys. How do they play it?
Comeback so far and leading by 2. No room for error for Shopify.
SR forced to move. Yep. Bottom mid. Look at this. Oh my God. Horrible finds it. They're freaking headbutted in rat tunnel, man. Just a group of rats. 50 to 47.
What did we say? You cannot give them any
My stream is behind.
All
right.
Game back, and heaven forbid in the late
All good, Adrian.
Oh,
bad, but I don't.
To 30.
You're good, brother. Thank you for the $5. Let's go.
On paper,
I'll reset this. Hold on.
This
is it behind, chat?
Be a win. There's no excuse for throwing away a 6-kill lead in the late game. Instead, it's Optic Gaming digging deep. How about getting the kill so that they cannot bring the snipe top tower? Last shot cannot get the snipe. They cannot.
Damn good Halo. Caps. 3 months resub. Beer tutorial. Working on it. We passed 1,600. You guys are killing it. Somehow they iced that up at the very end, right? Let me try Twitch. Oops. Somehow they iced that shit up, bro. Do it ×2 speed? No, bro. Halo. Okay, I'm just literally just going to go to the Halo channel because what am I doing at this point, bro?
Watching last shot, trying to get back. How about
the layout of this
tower, so at least if he dies, give the sniper rifle to last shot. Can't
4 people in rat tunnel at the end, headbutt each other, man. Insane. It's always a great matchup. And we said Optic needed that win to get somewhat of a cushion so they could keep fighting for the rest of the series. Because that stronghold is going to be a bloodbath. SR have a significant, I would say, advantage just in their win history on that map. It's going to be tricky for Optic.
And Optic Gaming ties it up.
Maniac and Scum both with 16K, big numbers. Hey, I mean, they're sharing, right? Yeah, killing it.
As long as they can just keep
that
this
team stream
reach,
effect,
they have the edge, and so far they've done that. We're tied up going into game number 3.
Welcome back, BMJ.
Stronghold recharge next. Still got FaZe and SSG.
And we're out here 1,600 on YouTube and nearly 600 Twitch. Game 5, baby. Let's get it.
Teams who are playing right now in our grand finals. Ahead of the kickoff major in just a few weeks'
we gotta get some new game 5
is where we find ourselves. If you're wondering,
we don't have one though. We have this could be a game 7 if we get there.
Go back and watch.
We're going to game 3.
If you missed it, Optic Gaming with the reverse sweep.
No reset via 7.
Shopify Rebellion, sending them down to the elimination bracket. They bounced back with a 3-0 over Space Station. And now we find ourselves once again tied up at 1-1. Nothing to split the two teams.
I'm telling you, the late game composure, it just
they are
seems
watching.
Too strong. And what
Optic
I mean
is
by
watching.
That, if Slayers were 75, they wouldn't lose a game. You know, you can't give them what you have in a 12-minute.
There have been like minor delays at the start of the day, just getting things set up. But crashes, yeah, we've been good. Oh man.
And so far, Optic Gaming
I'm hiccuping, bro.
As long as
knock on wood on that though. Knock on wood, man. I'm knocking on wood.
Way back into it, and that's what continues to happen.
No idea, Spree. I don't know what's going on with that. We've been talking about it. We have no idea.
Room. Absolutely no room, which is such a hard task.
Apparently, there's no reset, Sal. I got no freaking idea why.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Tied up so far going into game number 3.
Don't loot the DMs, legend.
Don't do the arm thing again. This is a risky camera shot. You might do the thing.
What's the thing?
Okay, so far it's safe.
Frosty looks comfortable. Lotus with 5. 16-13. We're popping off. Lotus, thank you. Goated. Nick Vegas, Renewed, Little Hats,
even if the DM
Fizz Kills, Fizz Kills, I think, and Dodge Fat Boy, welcome to the way. Lotus W.
Well, I sent them.
Big plays, brother. Thank you. Let's go.
Or you send them.
Damn good Halo.
Well, guess what? Here we don't have any eggs. You guys have good privacy standards in Europe, so it's two
no problem,
very different tales.
Yeah, we do.
We're back at it.
Is next.
We don't have privacy.
Game 3 now. Tied series. Wouldn't have it any other way. Optic struggle on this map and this game type. This is going to be a tricky one for them. Not to say they can't take the win, but I'm going to give SR the advantage.
Shock rifle,
if history tells me anything.
Camo going to be there as well, and the camo
it's going to be a bloodbath.
I feel like almost more
good to be here, Lotus. Thank you, brother.
The camo than previously because the shock rifle's a little nerf.
Hang out, put your feet up, get some snacks.
The angles that you could
get some snacks, chat.
At range with the no scope ability.
Take a shot, maybe not. Responsible chat.
More of an impactful power up.
Hey, thank you, 50.
Not quite as effective as it once was.
So here, oh my heavens, the beautiful grenade off the bank.
Formal
gets help on a
not going to find that kill though.
For both sides.
Cycle without any wasted time. He's already on the hill. Looking for a double cap off the opening SR advantage. Camo not even picked up yet. They're on the double cap. Legend got it though. Legend going to walk into B with Camo. Let's see what he can do.
Frenchman Legend, who's
strategic positioning in comparison to where his teammates are located on the map, right? They got good coverage, sight lines behind them by being on that outer battery.
still being held, and he's going to, like you said, take his time around gold, prioritize that, easily get the kill to make sure they even things up.
Uh-oh, random nade. Nukes, he's dead here.
Pretty heavily and needs to
yeah,
try
he's
to
in big
stay
trouble.
alive.
Finds a kill on the way down.
No shields, no
Formal's
problem.
covering it for him. Formal keeps Legend alive. Royal 2 finds it.
It's 2v2 on the map for
Nice
now.
attempt at a Legend. Excellent reaction on the way down to get a pick, but
a little bit more benefit
did not
for
stay
Optic
up.
Gaming, and they do manage to turn
Really
it in
good
their
live.
favor, but it's only going to be momentary scoring as Shopify have taken control of C.
Yep, I'm going to take A, though.
Bound knows he needs to stay alive. Wait
Optic
for a
will.
little bit of help. Tries to deal some damage on him.
Hit a shot, Bound. Oh my God, he got shredded.
The young guns
Cycle absolutely shredded Bound right
to
there.
pick up that kill.
Yeah, a little bit uncharacteristic, the bandit shots coming in from Bound there. Not the
No,
cleanest.
BMJ, I don't know about that, bro. We're too busy
in those
bickering.
1v1 scenarios. B's being flipped right now by Shopify off the back of those kills
Let's
they
get it,
pick up,
Shopify.
and Optic Gaming 3 dead. And even though Shopify only have a couple of players on the map, looking to push immediately in. I like this play from Royal 2, showing that aggression.
Yeah, Bound coming out with the
Taking
Swiffer
Renegade
Duster or something. I don't know what that was. Just a little wax on, wax off, a little too hard.
A now being flipped by Shopify. They have A and B, this traditional setup where they can just watch each other's crosses.
Yeah, that was a momentary 1v1, but Royal 2 not only
Uh-oh,
challenges
sneaky.
top 8, he gets a
Oh, he
spawner
leaves
as well, which helps him.
the
So a really
frame
nice
he
selection
enters.
there
He has no
in
idea
terms
where
of
he
the way to
went.
play that. They're going to continue holding AB, and they will continue scoring here at the 30.
Royal 2 still looking for somebody lingering.
2 dead for Optic
They
again.
take C. Optic getting wiped out.
But not before.
They're in trouble
Takes
now.
down
Bound
Large
weak.
But we are seeing
Has a camo
triple
pole.
cap.
Cycle has it. Comfortable position to be in with a trip cap here. And Optic in trouble, as expected.
Extremely quickly, and with Cycle having himself a camo.
This guy's
he
too
picks up a
good.
double, and he might be able to
Beautiful
step in
peeks
this
at a
stronghold as well,
Cycle.
but smartly, this is the shield
You can
management I'm
nerf
talking
the
about.
strafe, but you
Dives
can't
in there,
nerf Cycle.
looks
That's
for
for
that
sure.
triple kill, takes the extra second. It means he's got more life to give. He's got more
Yeah.
bullets to output instead of just sitting in that respawn
Still such
screen.
an
He gets
effective
B
technique.
Eventually, he knows he has time on his side.
Agree, veteran play there. There's no need to push. Sure, he could have gotten
75
the
and
trip. Sure,
count
they
here.
could have
Optic in
even
the
got a
blender.
few
Gonna try to
more
find
points on the
C.
board, but instead, why not
Team shotting off
get
each
the
other.
reset,
Hits
get
the skill
time.
jump
They
up the
already have the
tower.
control and the
Perfect
spawns coming
timing
in, and
too.
allows
Cycle
him
with
to
the cleanups
continue
here.
dealing damage like this,
3,
and just
Bound
like
last
that,
up. Bound
because
with a
he plays
chase.
that patient
Bound finds
play,
it off the
they're up
chase.
88
The
to
punch
9.
access to A. That's an
on the map
important
again,
kill
by the
for
way.
Bound.
It's going to be Bound. Oh, Frosty comes
Not
off the
gonna
respawn
last,
on
though.
the
Frosty not gonna let him.
Bounce
He
gets
team
shield
spawned a
flipped at the wrong
teammate.
time. If Frosty could pick up a kill
His
here,
access
it
to
would
A.
be
Team
big, but
spawned a
even
teammate,
though
and it becomes a
Frosty goes
team
down
fight.
for
Huge
enough
live
time
out of Bound. That is
for B to be
fortunate.
reset
Formal
and
behind
C
him with
to
the
be
pinch as
captured,
well.
and
Going to guarantee they
Optic
get access
haven't
to A,
really
but it's not
left
enough to
this
get any time. They need
Just like
time.
that, 103 to 9. It starts to get out of hand off the
I'll
back
keep it
of
in
that
mind,
trip
BMJ.
cap.
Not right now,
Cycle,
brother.
He's already 10 and 5 in this game. What a start for them.
One thing to remind, what the shot? I didn't even see that
The
play.
last shot, bro.
He hit him through the stairs.
You even saw the frustration there. To be honest, I have no idea either.
Did he hit him through the stairs? I don't even.
You even saw the frustration there on the side of Bound as he got taken down in the player cam.
It's a huge lead.
In the end, it's Shopify continuing to play the 2
Optic
cap
consistently
perfectly
fighting
until they
just
get
a
another
slow
3
bleeding,
opportunity,
not to
which I
fight
have a
for any
feeling
sort of
might not be
control
too
here.
far
You
away.
can shoot through A stairs.
He's
Yeah,
just staying
yeah, you
alive
can.
as long as he can.
You
Finally,
can shoot through
he's
A
taken
stairs.
down as well, and maybe
I looked away, bro, the
it's gonna
moment
be
that
an
he shot.
opportunity for a trip cap again. Formal gets the last kill, but still 4 dead for Optic Gaming in the end.
One thing about this game type that I think every player and team knows at this point, though, is that even 100 points, 200
Trade A for C
points
once again,
isn't a death
still
sentence
a
in this
hold
game type.
advantage
You
for
can
SR.
really
Shroud in the
do
back pocket for
exactly what
Frosty.
Shopify have
He'll
done on
use
the
it to
Optic
protect
side.
last shot, get in
If you
front
get
of
that
him as
3-4
well,
dead scenario, but the
and
one
find the kill on
problem is
Renegade in a spree while he
Frosty on
stays
a
alive. How the
killing spree.
hell
I'm pretty sure they just
are
grabbed
they
that
doing
camo.
this?
Shopify
They're
are not
way
giving
too
them
good
the
at this map, bro. It's not even competitive on this map.
Even
It's
up the
honestly
numbers on
crazy.
the map.
I love that play from Frosty because it looked like it was an unnecessary Shroud initially.
Epic battle
from the
every
stacks
time except
angle, but
right
he
here,
shrouds it,
right
and there was
now,
2 players
bro.
coming Mangler Pit, Orange Door. That
Like I
ensures
told
the
you,
camo
SR
comes
has
away
an
for free,
advantage on
and
this
they get
map,
it
but it's
all
just
4 dead
crazy
as well.
how
Beautifully done.
apparent it
Clinical
is
stuff here once again
when
for
it's actually
Shopify.
happening.
Great damage again.
This
from
is why
Arshot.
they
Picked up
needed to
1
win the
kill,
Slayer,
takes
because
his
this
shields
was
down
going to
with another.
happen
That's gonna
in
stop
Game
the
3.
progress across the map here.
They
Couple
needed
of
to win
shots
the
being
Slayer.
picked up by Bound on his cross, and Shopify
Just so they
are
have
just
some
picking
cover
them
from
apart
this.
surgically. Optic Gaming at the moment, every time they try and step
Oh,
near a
3 very dead.
stronghold. Shopify are there. They've got
Legend
info
getting
on last
involved.
alive.
Can he find
Legend
2? Tags
is
him in the
trying
toe. Finds
to do
2.
what he can to clean up
Legend.
some damage, and he does a pretty damn good
Nice
job
clear.
of that.
Renegade dead
Double
in
kill for
Turbine.
him.
Can't
He'll be
help
able
him.
to get
Spawning
A,
in
but
long
C is
now.
already in the hands of Shopify.
They consistently trade 1 for another, but they get no control. Formal with 2. Big 1v1. Shut down by Legend. That's map control Optic. It's got to be. How is it not? C-A-C right here. Yep.
For them to climb back into this game.
Renegade Dido center maps. They don't get B.
Formal with another kill. This is the first
They don't
time
give him a chance to breathe.
Really start
Yep.
to cycle spawn, start to cycle slays.
Bit of a
where they've had
momentum
the
stint
majority
here
of
for
numbers on
Optic,
the
I
map.
guess.
Cycle with a big kill himself, though.
Beautiful 1v1 and a
trying to chase him
Legend.
down. That's a good nade.
Nice back down on the nade. He's so quick
from
with
being able to
it. Doesn't
challenge.
chase Cycle.
And now he's got decisions to make. The spawners are coming in
Oh,
along.
he's dead.
Cycle still hits
Oh! Shroud.
Legend stays alive, but as I say, the spawners are already...
This guy is wily. He's a wily one. Oh, he didn't check the box. Did he check the box?
Also grenaded top control.
Oh, behind him. He didn't check the box, Bound.
That routing and checks on bottom blue. It's
Bound gets pinched.
Kill, but formal.
AB now.
Trying to make sure his team gets
they
back
are
on the
still
board.
holding some sort of momentum here. Legend absolutely would have called that out, so Bound not clearing that box is a little suspect.
Manages to flip A.
Board at Optic.
B's being converted as well. And
we might be pushing GG's off that. I think they might have got a camo too. I don't even know.
Shopify Rebellion. We're getting into the
This
final
is ugly.
potential stages.
They got a camo. They got camo trip cap off that.
Shopify have had almost every camo in this game. And you can
Bound is
also
7 and 13. Renegade is 7 and 12. Portal the only play. No, he's not positive. He's 12, 13. Everybody negative on Optic. 235 and counting. They're getting rinsed. They're getting
through this entire life.
Oh,
two
man.
Players at once. Really, really nicely done.
One thing I love about how he's playing this as well
This
is
hurts.
even though C is being capped, he's letting them have it because he knows that a reset can come
There's
in.
no hope. There's no hope for Optic
He
in this
knows
one.
that they're going to continue scoring if they hold 2 of these strongholds, and he knows
SR
that they can
dominating
isolate
this map.
fights.
They're so much better on this
strongholds
map.
back in their favor. It's great decision making here from last
Optic
got
gotta work on this.
life, but also no, there's no need to die in these situations.
Yeah, really like kind of a fulcrum player there, right? He knew that he
The
could
fact
just
that
leave
this
them
is
at
even
Z. If they start
possible
A, he's going to just
from
fly
one
back
team to
because
the other is
Camo
kind of
gives you the
crazy.
luxury to
When
just
you see
play
how
like
close
that
some of
all
their
the
other
time. You
matchups
could just
are.
turn and you can
GG's.
change your pivot there. And that's gonna be the
Domination.
game. Beautifully done from
Absolute clinic.
Almost flawless
Domination
from
right there.
From start to finish.
They could not breathe.
Game.
They were suffocating. They're struggling, grasping at straws, bro, for air, for anything.
SSG did a little bit earlier on. They could barely
Absolute
get on the map to
smackdown.
have a 4v4 fight, let alone
Unbelievable.
capture those strongholds. It is
Clinic.
fantastic.
That's a confidence boost for SR as well.
And as we take a look,
An
it's
embarrassment.
250 to
It's a
39.
confidence boost for SR. Oh
We
yeah.
say that you can come back on that
Holy
map. You've got
crap,
huge
bro.
runs
Holy
themselves, but
crap.
Optic never had the chance.
They got to bounce back off that, pretend it didn't happen.
Shopify is very quickly understanding that
Shopify knows
just
that map
because
like the
you're
back
up
of their hand, man. They're the
195
best in the
to,
world
say,
of that
30,
map.
As we saw them
They don't lose
actually
that
up
map.
right around that kind of score line. You don't allow yourselves to go, for example, back-to-back 4 dead. All of a sudden, it's a trip cap.
I don't know, Bounce, not really known for that as much. I mean, he definitely has his moments, don't get me wrong.
And I think Shopify
He's a chaotic player. He's very unpredictable. He's got the craziest mechanics probably in the game. But as far as his shot, like I said, he's not the person I put on the top of the tier list and most accurate
because as soon as you
bandit,
start to go
you know?
distance,
But he's
that's
up
when
there.
Optic finds exactly what they need to do. Don't give them the time.
It's a risky play style.
Waits,
He tends to die a lot when things aren't going well. But safe to say, all of Optic was getting kind of wrecked in that game.
We were talking about like
and I
what
told you guys
songs
coming
are
in, this is
some of these
SR's
newer
map.
players
I would
for
be
people who are
surprised to
watching
see
for the first
Optic
time,
take
right?
it.
And we came out like
I didn't expect it to be
intelligence.
that dominant. That was frighteningly dominant.
How intelligent a player he is. It
And
might
hopefully,
seem like a
if you're
massive
Optic,
play, but it's
you're
the
not
knock-on
hurting too
effect
badly. You
from
can
him
bounce back
surviving
despite
there,
what just happened.
Waiting for shields. He gets the double. But he knows there's a huge numbers advantage because he's
Yeah,
done that.
cycle
So he can
18 and
afford to
11 on the
wait
tail end
for
of
that
that.
extra 5 or 6 seconds before he re-engages because everyone else in his team, he's given the
Really
information. They're going to do
turn him on.
damage.
Interesting.
And he can not only get the kill and reconvert, but then he's alive.
Right.
They got
without
0
trading,
camos, yeah.
Still with camo.
in the
They
fight
barely got
with
map
camo.
control at any
And on
point.
top of that, I think there's another added bonus where, guess what? Their next spawner, right, is actually going to be 2 to 3 seconds
Oh, I mean, he's
later
still
as well. So
top player
their
in that
next
category,
collapse
Cam. It's just not
is that
his
much easier as well. So
greatest
he has all the
strength
time
that he
get
brings
across
to the
map
roster.
into control, and then they're fighting a momentary 4v2 for even longer, and it's just really a domino effect. And that's what we mean by this season as we get ready for this game number 3.
This music, man, yeah.
This season, focus on when teams are playing this kind of lights out fast. Just
I think it's just the fact that it's the
versus
same
moments like that where
soundtrack
you do
every
take the
time
second
for 5
and
years.
You are patient and you buy yourself even more.
It'd be nice
time.
if they changed it up.
Shopify Rebellion with that
It's loud,
dominating
too.
win is up 2-1 in the series. Next up, Nutribomb Aquarius, which will decide if we go to 2-2 or if we, in a very different way, go all the way to 3-1.
Yeah,
Lethal is there?
interesting, right? I think we saw 2 examples of what
Where?
we were talking
I didn't
about.
see him.
Turret, right? Last shot is a turret. Think of that.
Apparently
line
there's
he
no
had for
reset.
camo around
Apparently.
towards the end of that game. Did so much damage to different areas of the map, to
I don't see
different
any
players
lethal.
on the map.
Yeah.
Without overextending.
Oh, that's that's not the
without
pro lethal, I
trying
don't
to get a
think.
kill. He wasn't desperate for the kill because he knows.
All right.
If he outputs
Forget
damage
it
to the
happened.
likes of Frosty Royal 2,
Moving on.
They're going to collapse on that
Game
map, right?
4.
They're going to get those kills. His
2-1 in the
job
series.
is to
Optic
make
got to
sure the players
clap
that they
back.
fight are weak enough.
They got to
can turn
clap
into
back
double
if they
kills,
want
triple
any
kills,
chance at
without
survival
having
in
to
this
have
one.
that
They got to
take
answer.
And it was so smart too. His vision cone only
You hit
focused
me, I
on
hit
one
you back
single sideline,
harder,
and the rest
right?
Of his body was isolated
That's
away
how
from
it goes
anyone
in
else on the
high-tier
map.
Halo.
He only took momentary 1v1s and backed
Unless
down
we see
every
that, I'm
time
worried worried about their chances.
Keep his shield, and when he needed to,
are dumb anyway. Well, the point is there should be an advantage given to the team that's on the winner's side of the bracket, whether it's a reset or something else. And it sounds like there isn't any advantage, which is a little annoying. little bit annoying.
This one was a grueler a little bit early. We'll have to see if it's
an acceptable criticism to have on the tournament format. But we can't do anything about it. We just focus on the Halo.
And find themselves being a bit more aggressive.
Frosty coming out with camo off the opening of 2.
Is going to be picked up by Frosty again. It's another power-up going over to Shopify.
If SR wins, they win everything, despite being on the lower bracket. Just the best of 7. It's a weird format.
For a second, and even maybe look for a top mid angle just to work on the team shot. And it's beautifully done. He knows
they're still cooking it.
Back of the base.
Scary story here, right? Renegade in his base, though.
A little bit of damage.
Bomb rotating. Renegade going to have to come back here. Bound looking for Frosty. Finds it. Shoots straight there, right? Bound can definitely...
Last shot now. Just try and keep an eye on that
give him
bomb.
a good
Such
opportunity.
an important thing to do is Cycle wins his ones down on car 1.
I like that play. They try to actually leave Renegade in util, and they try to kind of fast break to the other team's util. In the end, it doesn't work, but it's a low-risk play because all of a sudden the bomb's just sitting in your opponent's util, and you're going to have the time to reset.
Going to make a command or something.
Frosty under pressure here. OPTIC starting to creep forward with that bomb themselves. You saw Formal was moving it down car 1.
Oh, my God.
Can't land the melee,
getting shot from like 4 angles all in that one clamber. Despite that happening, though, Formal in the base. Formal drops off, leaves the bomb behind, looking for last shot. Doesn't kill last shot. I'm not sure if that was the play he wanted there.
Really nicely done in the connector, and last shot gets all the way back and still
one thing to not kill last shot, but they're leaving the base like that too.
So that bomb
no coverage. That bomb, you're not going to get planted.
At least gets 1, which is going to slow down the progress just for a few moments. But Royal 2,
if they don't, if they get rid of resets, they have to replace it with some other form of advantage.
Before he can even get a sideline. Bound is last alive, trapped in the back of the base. He's dead. The bomb is moving in. Respawn is using their nades.
This might be a point. Coming in one side, Legend nades, beautiful nades. There's that nade once again, banking it off the post into the corner, shuts it down. Frosty on top of the bomb, getting shot at by Formal. Formal in his face. He plants it somehow. Formal chasing Frosty down isn't enough.
Even though Bound hits the front
and in less than 2 minutes, they got to play.
In the end, does not get there in time. And it's a very important first arm coming in from Shopify as they take a very early lead.
Camo up now.
First time Shopify get the bomb in the base, they plant. They execute. And their efficiency is something to be marveled.
OPTIC going back to base here. I think they might have lost that camo too.
Very much on the back foot.
This is looking grim. Yep. SR getting camo. OPTIC getting rinsed in the base here. 8 and 3 for last shot off the start of this game. He's farming them. Okay. This is a 50-50 mode, I'd say. Uh-oh. Until now. This is about to be 2 plants. We're in trouble. OPTIC in trouble. 2 plants already. Only 1 best of 7. He was trying to exit scope while he was getting descoped. I've been there before.
I'm going up front. What's your card? They dropped. One got PT. One got Irvin. Car one gets. Arvin, watch out, Legend. One got P1. Watch Arvin. He's Arvin. In their engine, Matt. P2. Back to me. They're shocked. One got bomb. Running. The other one that's shocked. Running. One guy, yeah, bottom mid running. Trying to get out while they're dead. Yeah, keep going. Go front.
Could be Irvin.
Well, Shopify Rebellion at the moment, they are just rolling to the good. In this bomb game time,
OPTIC can bring it back, but they gotta lock in, man.
Of the OPTIC base, and 2 times it's been armed.
Gotta see some momentum out of them and see it soon.
Also, I love the specific comms that you heard, right? They were playing calls saying they're going
to BMJ, stop, bro. You're trolling.
The play was hard block util.
OPTIC numbers advantage in the base here. Formal doesn't die on that shutdown. 2 dead stagger. This is a plant for OPTIC. Should be done. Nicely done. OPTIC on the board. Camo up, though. I don't think anybody in position to get it. Formal with the shutdown. I take it back. Formal right there. Formal gets deleted by Frosty. Bound dies top mid with camo. I'm not sure if he burned it. He might not have. He didn't. Uh-oh. This is bad news bears. Bad news bears for OPTIC. They got to shut down camo somehow. Renegade looking for Cycle. Renegade. Oh, he saw him, I think.
And the bomb was moving
Nade?
well.
Not enough to kill him.
Everything to that bomb plant, and now they have to
play
car
defense 3.
Again.
3v3 right now.
Such a similar game type here, even with
Formal to get picked off by Cycle. Cycle using the camo to the best of his ability.
As well. It's really been so similar to the way we saw.
He's got intel and he's got him corralled in the back.
We've got 750 left on the clock. Not over just yet. Let's see what Cycle can do with camo.
Look at this positioning from Cycle, by the way.
They're all holding hands, bro. Green wall in the back of blue. Here's Cycle. Cycle not going to get the pick. There's last shot with the opener. Legend with 2. 2 up for OPTIC. They're in trouble. Bound, can he shut it down? He's dead 4. GG's. And that's it. That's going to be it. On series points.
Royal 2's going to challenge. There's a
on
bomb
series
on the back
points.
of the head to finish things
SR.
off. It's going to be 3-1.
3 wins. And Optic have to regain.
3-1 in the series.
They cannot drop a single game, or they lose the tournament. I told you we couldn't celebrate.
It's a very different result. In the end, Optic Gaming able to get one on the
You
board.
can't celebrate even if they win the winners finals. Low key, they should have lost the winners finals just so they could get momentum and warm up or something in lower bracket. Like, I don't know. You can't celebrate it.
It's going to be so hard to push out. At that point, you almost have to just
SR.
choose 3 players to push out B-Door and forget.
They now have tournament points.
Just absolutely causing havoc in your base.
11-6 for Cycle in that game. 11-7 for Lush.
Hey, Riot,
so
welcome.
2 youngsters stepping up. This is the way. I think stepping up's actually unfair. You know, just playing at the level
just
that they
doing
have
the same
been.
thing. Yeah,
just playing at a level which we now expect of them.
Not a lot of kills exchanged in that one. Goes to show how efficient SR was off the camo pickups. The 2 situations they had camo, they locked it in. They got the plant off 1 round of slays. That was all it took to open things up. Super efficient Halo to SR.
To a higher score as we have in past Halo.
Stakes are $50,000 today.
It's quickly realizing that you get the damage, you move in, you don't give Optic any room to do anything in any game, and now that gives them a series lead.
4-team invitational, 50K.
As well. Score 3-1.
I mean, sometimes it's the simple things as well that you need to address as a team, right? When you're losing these kind of games, you can't let Shopify.
Chat, do we believe in the Optic regain?
Every
We have to see it
single
now.
camera they had
Apparently,
was
Riot, no
effective
reset.
as well.
Apparently,
The way that they played
I gotta
it,
hit the
they were
bathroom.
So efficient with the use of that damage output from
Gotta
everyone
go quick.
that had that power up in their possession. And every time they got that bomb in the base, they armed. There was no disarms coming in. There was no throw of the bomb out of the base. From Optic Gaming, they just weren't able to. It was so well stacked inside of the base. Every angle held, every position held. It was, again, you watch that game back and it's very difficult to break down how Optic, not having those camos, were going to be able to fight off of the way that Shopify Rebellion were assaulting their base.
Absolutely, and this was what we talk about, the pinch. Just they take them down 1 by 1 by 1, 3 dead, make it 4 dead, and that last one's going to come in. Of course, it's Cycle himself, right? It really tells you the staggering and the timing of those kills, that it's Cycle in the end who's actually the one arming, as he got so much of the distance and the kills slowly get rotated out. And now, just like that, it is Shopify Rebellion up 3-1 in the series as well. And now 1 game away from taking your championship here at the KAYSAN Showdown.
Slayer Streaks is where we're going to head. Shopify Rebellion will know, though, in this series there's already been 1 Slayer and it did go the way of Optic Gaming. They will also know that when they thought they were going to win a series a little bit earlier, it did not end up being a Shopify Rebellion win. Optic Gaming were able to hit that reverse sweep. So still a lot of work to do for the gentleman on your screen right now. Frosty also apparently can disappear. It's not just a contortionist.
I said it was, what I saw was alien, and I'm not surprised.
We need a DNA check.
And I'm not surprised that he can also teleport. That's all I'm saying. It feels like he's teleporting around the map.
It really does. I mean, for Optic, I'm sure it does at the moment.
Chat, what's the next map game type? Do we know?
What do you think Optic got to do, though, to get back into this? So it's a Slayer, which they've shown they can win. I mean, they've shown they can win majority of game types.
I gotta lock in. You gotta lock in.
Going into another. The objectives have been very well.
It's not over.
Series so far.
It ain't looking good for Optic, though. It ain't looking good. Street Slayer?
I think Shopify took a lot from that first series. And
I guess it's it's like a Game 5 Street Slayer, isn't it?
By the way, of only a few hours of time. The fact that Shopify has been able to bounce back
Slayer. We gotta lock in.
And closing out games so much earlier than they did.
Oh man.
Let's not forget, at the end of every single game,
All it takes is 1 win.
Optic almost came back.
Optic have won Street Slayer before versus SR. It could be a blowout. It could be, who knows, any number of things.
Key to victory as we saw in the first.
Pretty 50-50. SR have won the last 2 events, or 3 events. Was there a Street Slayer in them? I know SR won 1 and Optic won 1. SR might have won 2, though. I can't remember.
Glass bottle of water behind them.
This ends early. We got some breakdowns. I don't know, Magic. I've been here for 9 hours. I've been here since 12. 12:30.
I don't comment on memes.
We'll see. And I can't break down anything in theater mode, I don't think, because they're playing on LAN now. So I don't think I'll be able to access their POVs. I'd have to look into it. Yeah. Game 5. Chat. If you want to give Optic your energy, now's the time to do so.
Solidify themselves as not just
it's your last chance, maybe, to do it.
The hard favorite going into the major.
Safe to say they need you. We got to go max passion on this one. We got to go max passion.
Scoreline, they will be very
Optic SR Game 5 Street Slayer.
Word that B-Man actually baptized each of them in that blue
They've won here before.
So far,
it ain't going to be easy. They got to win this opening stretch.
Has shown
Kicking it off with Frosty.
3-1 game away from closing
Frosty
out
already
sussing
out that nobody's on his.
Can Optic Gaming do it again? It would need to be another Unbelievable run from them to close out the grand final.
I want more Halo. I don't know about you guys. I want more Halo.
First things first, I think, for the side
OPTIC
of
made a
OPTIC
crazy
Gaming
regain
is
in
just
winners
control
finals.
power
Who's to say they
better.
can't do the same in this
And
one?
off
They
the
are
break
4-1
here,
off the opening
strategy
though.
is superior.
They start
for
with the
Shopify
opening strat.
Rebellion. 4-1 up, Stalker Rifle in the hands of Frosty, and Cycle has a free run on that camo once again.
Yep, they got
so
camo
get
already.
the camo again.
Already dangerous off the opening strat. Renegade dies as well. 5-1.
Frosty knows he doesn't know.
Oh
boy! Formal gets a back on Camo.
Cycle not realizing he just walked in front of Formal's face.
Guaranteed runaway lead. Still Shopify.
Just walked right in his path, bro. He's in his way. He got in Formal's way.
Somehow Renegade is in a position where he can exchange. Frosty
stays
has
alive.
9-3. Frosty gonna get caught. Renegade from behind. It's Cycle with the pinch. 10-5. Down by 5 here. Let's look at even the odds here through center map. I don't know how he's gonna do it. He's catching the one shot. Living on batteries. Ends up trading it. 3v3. Formal with the Stalker. Looking for blood here.
Stays 11-6.
Another flank coming in from Cycle. He's been doing this back and forth. Formal shut down by Cycle. Bound get knocked out by Renegade.
Big damage as well.
Or what am I saying?
Renegade trying to stay alive.
Cycle knocking Renegade out of tires. I don't even know.
Frosty with that
Super team my ass. Shut up, bro. What the fuck?
14-9.
This is high level Halo no matter how you look at it.
On his own a few times so far in this game. 1-4 to start with.
16-10 now. And Shopify continuing to maintain that lead.
Down by 6.
You know, they need that, for example, to hold on. At least stay one full Slay rotation over OPTIC Gaming. That will be continued. Oh
no!
My. Take a look at
all right, they're in trouble. They're in big trouble now.
Taken
down by 7. Camo coming up. Camo advantage SR. Maybe actually. Oh, Shroud. The Shroud.
Shroud goes down. Camo's picked up. Frosty can now have
he had a Shroud in the back pocket. Comes out with camo.
Advantage. As Legend is going to be pinged.
Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm worried now.
He didn't shoot initially. He knew he was going to be
trying to double up with
able to
each
play
other,
off
find some sort of a momentum opportunity here. I don't know.
Re-engage, full shields, full camo.
There's
and
camo.
All of OPTIC in front of him. He puts one in the kneecap of Bound as well.
22-15. They get trades. OPTIC going to chase that down. They will chase that down. Last Legend. No. Frosty comes back for more instead. Frosty's not scared of it. He comes back for blood. They're going to start saying they're screaming dead. They're screaming dead. Just wait.
Plants right now. Plants right now. One hit plants.
Two tires.
They're going to be screaming dead.
Nice. Dead end of PD. Dead end PD. Could be A.
Dead end PD.
Could be A hiding.
Bounce hiding. Bounce hiding.
There is.
Target right now. Target right now. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
PD, watch out. PD, watch out. PD, get back. Heaven.
There it is. There it is.
On your mat. Trade.
What is that strafe?
I just want to see what your plan is.
He didn't trade it. He killed it up by 10 now.
I'm getting up here. Yo, check soccer, Preston.
This is a clap back, bro. It's a clap back on what they just experienced.
Brad, I'm here. We can walk. Come to me. I'm here. Two back. Yeah, we're coming back. Agent. Too weak. Yo, three on me. They're weak.
Smoke, dead scammer.
Another scammer.
Scammer, bro. This team has the same energy OPTIC did.
Go to P1 and hide.
They're just as angry. These guys are mean, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. It's fire versus fire. They're just as mean. Two can play at that game. Literally, two can play at that game. They got the exact same freaking energy.
You can hear from the listening. You can hear the energy. They
yeah,
know
that's the comms of the winning team right there.
Shopify Rebellion are fired up in this game.
Also, I love how you can just get you a team that can do both. They're all popping off, and you just hear B-Man quietly in the background. Camo 120.
There's no hope at this point, I don't think.
This team can
it's looking rough, bro.
Comms and just be leading by 10.
Up this heavy, up by 10 right now. OPTIC need this camo. They need this camo. Lock this down, and they might have a chance. Max damage coming out of Whale, too.
The shots that he hit.
Legend taking space on left-hand side here. OPTIC do have good positioning. Can they get the camo? Last shot gets the first kill. Formal drops.
Only Renegade on the side of
Isn't
OPTIC
Legend
really
talking
with
now?
smart about at the moment. 12 and 8 for him, but everybody else in the neck.
Legend comes out with camo.
Camo gets away though. Legend
down by
able
9
to grab it, and this game is not over just yet. We'll start to see if that starts to become the case, but they could try to mount something.
They got to somehow pinch these guys.
Let's see if they can do it and stay alive.
Legend got a lot of responsibility here though. Last shot going to be challenging him.
One
Stays
shot
alive last
down
shot
by
as
10
well.
still.
In the
Cycle with
meantime,
2. What does Legend do? His whole team is dead here. Renegade from behind, going to protect Renegade. Damage on the Frosty. Renegade with 2, make it 32. Looking for 33 here. Frosty's a one-shot. Renegade can replace him.
Damage at the moment. He's
Frosty dead. Nice reaction. Down by 7.
And it's a 7-kill game now.
It is
Shopify
doable with perfect Halo. It's got to be
OPTIC
perfect.
have given themselves a lifeline.
Shopify does well to make sure that's essentially a 3-2 trade against the camo, which they will take in this scenario, of course, with a 7-kill lead. Let's see if they can play the slow
Frosty
Halo
getting
they
tagged
need
by
to bring
teammates
this
and
game
opponents
back.
left
So
and right.
far,
You're
Frisco
34,
once again goes to
41.
Shopify.
Just got to trade at this point.
Looking from center map here. Legend from behind. Going to get killed by Roll 2. Renegade gets a pick. They rinse him. Down by 5.
Will find some though.
Optic somewhat in
was down
this.
as well, and last shot ain't moving.
Last shot, last alive. Yep, on PD. They already got a read of the spawn. Likely.
Did not get him. And what did we say?
Yep, they got a wrap on the map here. Full space. Bound with an opening pick. Cycle died. 4-kill game all of a sudden. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat.
Optic of
39 down by 3. Formal. Legend. Renegade with a kill down by 2. What the fuck is going on? I gotta stop scoring. Down by 2.
Optic have found
they are in this. They are back in this. Renegade from up above.
And for Shopify Rebellion,
on Heaven Legend, he's got an angle. They got 2 angles on last shot stuck here, but that's a bait. That's a bait to get the push through. Formal locks down last shot. Legend drops forward.
Don't let these games go the distance. Don't let them keep it close. Amazing.
Formal on Cycle. Legend kills Royal 2. Cycle. Dead. 43 all right here. No, he didn't kill it. In the window. Camo now up. Renegade on top of it. No, in front of him. Killed him. What? He lived. 45, 43. Renegade coming back with the chow. How did he live?
The difference. Frosty trying to survive.
Frosty dead. Renegade gonna die.
Will be taken
Renegade somehow getting out with his life. Insane movement and ready. 45 all. 45 all.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Cycle in trouble. Cycle in trouble. The nade shot dead. 46 all.
46. Renegade needs to stay alive and get an angle. Camo about to dissipate.
Yeah, this is the thing.
47 here. Patient play. Cuts the angle.
Quickly and make a play. He does.
He's out of the fight. No more camo. 47. They got the lead by 1. They were down by 11, bro. 12. 48. Optic in the lead. Optic in the lead. Bound in B. One shot in B. Cycle about to die. Frosty in trouble. Cycle in trouble. No freaking way. Optic.
And somehow.
Optic taken. Optic taken. I got no voice for this, baby. I got no voice. There's no way.
This game was 36-26.
There's no way.
And I'm pretty sure we said almost
how did they do that?
The same thing in the first series. Look how fired up this Optic game. Look at the look.
They brought back a 12-kill deficit. They were down by 12.
This team is not messing around.
That was insanity.
All the way back.
That was absolute insanity from the fucking depths, bro. From the depths.
Positive 12 in a game they win.
They were in the grave. They were in the grave, bro. They were dead.
Numbers and
God, thank you for the 5.
From Optic
Holy
Gaming.
shit.
They were trailing thereafter.
I can't even read it. God, thank you so much, brother. Holy shit, we're going crazy.
And it had to be perfect.
Oh my God.
It had to be disciplined. It had
Renegade, everybody went off at the end. Renegade at the end with the camo is nuts. Somehow getting camo and backing up, and that melee whiffed, and you knew they were in trouble when that melee whiffed.
Game that we were sure was going to be the final game of the evening and the tournament.
That's good Halo.
What's the turning point?
That's good Halo, bro. Optic win a war. It's the same conversation that Formal had in the interview coming out of that last series. They needed to win, and it needed to be a war to remind them what they were capable of, right? They might have a shot in this series. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. That's some damn good Halo, baby. Flacco, welcome. My God.
He makes the play.
37-26 comeback?
You can see what it means to them.
Was it? I thought they were down by 12, 11 still, regardless.
As they pop off in game
they were about to win.
But now it's Optic.
King, thank you for the follow. You missed a freaking heater. You missed a heater of a match, bro. This is a hell of a series now. Norms with 5. Cookie, Deal, Onage, Taco. We're going crazy.
Slayers ended at 40, right? Because they would have won that
oh,
game.
Man, we're at 16-23. I'm going to make a new goal because I don't know what the hell's going on at this point.
Unreal late game.
We're going 1,700.
Camo grabs, team shots, and keeping their shields for the perfect push and collapse.
I can't believe what I just witnessed, bro.
We're not done yet.
I can't believe
the reaction from Royal 2, I think, said it all. I think he just kind of like gave a little kiss of the teeth after that one was done. He's like, well, that was bad.
It's not over till it's over, right? Not over till it's over.
You can say it's brilliance from Optic, but on the Shopify side, it's a collapse.
I don't know the wishbone. No, not right now.
Series goes on.
Series continues. Optic are not bad on this map. They are confident here, but they have lost to SR here. I think they've beaten SR here before as well, I'm pretty sure.
Now have something to fight for. And as we head to King of the Hill Solitude,
Flames, thank you, welcome. The tournament, the series continues. Game 7 is possible. We're on Game 6 now. Optic take this, we go all the way. I believe in this point. I believe at this point. I think it can happen. If you're not in the edge of your seat, you're not a Halo fan. If you're not in the edge of your seat, you're not a Halo fan. If your heart ain't beating out your chest, you're not a Halo fan. You're a scammer. Holy
Here
shit!
is that man, the picture of violence.
I'm bored with
See if he
Formal.
can bring that violence in this next game. And tie
Game
it up
6.
and send
Getting
it to
rinsed,
a
though. What a
final
fiery squad out of Shopify. That camo picked up by
game of
Frosty.
the
Frosty
series.
gonna get deleted.
Camo
It's a
burn.
bloodbath
Legend with
in
the
bottom mid. You love to see it. They come out on top. Optic. Last shot with Chalk,
It's an
though.
early advantage here.
Last shot
for
does have...
Optic.
Oh, what a headshot. My
Last shot
God.
says, actually, let's make it a quick
Perfect
momentary 1v1
lineup.
and shuts down the hill control immediately.
Beautiful lineup, baby.
That's
Beautiful.
A big play off the opening.
Every play is going to be under the magnifying glass now, right?
Look at
Every
Legend.
single
Double
shot
chow
is
through
fired.
loop. They'll take
It's going to
Legend.
mean
Jeez.
so much in that butterfly
That'll
effect
take
of
it.
how this game goes.
I mean, when you have games ending the way they have been, you're saying you set it up perfectly. I couldn't say it any better. Every kill.
You want snipe side control for this hill. Formal's blocking loop by making this rotation. This is where you want the enemy to spawn. So a little weird. I guess they're strategically spawning in the snipe with the intention of killing them off the snipe spawn instead of holding snipe.
So far, already 50% of the way.
Which could work. They're giving them some space to break out, though.
This hill and everybody from
But they
Shopify
are
trapped
locking
on the
them
snipe
down.
side, and Formal
Optic
is
might have a
just
new
deeply
lease on life
damaged.
coming out of that Slayer. They might.
So many shots being
This series
received
will
by
continue.
Shopify Rebellion members.
Almost
They
got the
can't get
first
near
cap
this hill
here.
at the
Formal
moment.
looking for last
Last shot's
shot.
gonna be weak.
Doesn't.
Last shots doesn't matter that he's weak. He stays alive. Royal 2 is there. Cycle keeps him alive, and somehow Shopify Rebellion break.
We're not going to talk about that.
Be able to go bottom mid and probably 9 times.
I've never seen Formal miss so many
many
shots in a 1v1 before.
But that doesn't happen.
I've never seen that.
So Shopify trying to stay alive on this first hill.
That was yucky. That was yucky. Icky, icky.
But now
I don't know what that was.
In and around trap.
Absolutely dunked on. He got pissed on. Formal just started shooting the air, bro. He's whiffing. I don't know what that was.
Bound flies in. It's going to be trades across the board at the moment. They want to try and take down Legend here on the LR.
The age suddenly hit him right there.
But Legend does get a trade onto Frosty.
He's like, oh, wait, I'm 30.
Great shots.
Oh, wait, ready to get from behind.
Almost perfect shots coming in from Royal 2, and he stays alive, most importantly.
Off that loss right there.
Great pre-nade off of the
Did they
LR.
lose the
Make sure
hill,
he
right?
gets the
Off
kill
that
on
little
the LR
exchange,
player
does
while
that take
dodging
away their
glass
chances of the hill?
entire
Because
time.
SR put the pressure on following that series of wins. Formal's still going to shut him down from the doorway.
Look at that bottom hill. Look at the progress on
Formal
either
getting
side.
pushed
We're
back.
essentially
They got
tied
hill
up now.
presence, though. Nice nade onto the hill, on the camo. Not enough, though.
Take any damage
Yeah,
on the
R2
grab.
lives it. R2 going to
So
contest this.
carefully grabs this.
R2 with the
Now
last
just gonna
second
try to grab a
contest.
little bit more time.
Legend
They've
bound,
already got the
Renegade
man
bound living
advantage
up
in
and
the
dip
snipe
here.
department.
Pound up
Next,
above. He
the
knows
Optic
camo's in hill.
because they
They're
know there's a
sussing him out. Bound
camo
finds it.
somewhere.
Renegade going to
He
pinch
will be
this. Renegade
spotted
from up
out.
above. Can he find it?
Bound
Bound from bottom mid.
stays
Bound
alive
getting
just long
mixy.
enough,
Legend out
but
snipe
also
spawn.
Royal 2
They're a
stays
sliver
alive long
away.
enough
They got to get in the
so
hill.
that he
They're a
can
sliver away.
re-engage.
Legend.
Look at
Bound.
that.
They G-slided.
Royal 2
They're in
needs to
it.
get back in
They
this
killed the
hill.
whole
The ultimate is
trade.
going to be used. It's a trade.
Oh my God. Formal.
Bottom middle.
No
double
way.
kill, and it will be
No
Optic.
way.
He's trying
Formal.
for, Pixels.
I don't even know what's going on, bro.
I have never
This is
seen
chaos.
a hill that close.
That was
On your
insane.
opening King of the Hill hill.
I don't have a voice for this. I wish I had. I know my voice, bro. Fuck. I can't underscore it if I don't have a voice.
It's perfect timing.
My
They got
voice
the
is
trade
gone.
They needed. Formal stays alive
I'm
on the front
pissed
spawn.
now.
He
I'm
gets the first
pissed.
hill. And my God, is that ever huge for Optic?
That was
Gaming.
insane out of Formal.
But like you say,
He found
it's
it. They
huge for
closed
Optic.
it. That's a hill, but they don't
get
have
that
setup for
point on the
second. They
board.
don't have
Now they
setup for
have time on
second.
their side. They have a
SR
lead on
setup
their
now.
side, and they have Formal taking down Frosty with that shock rifle as well. Last shot trying to double up here with Cycle, who has that
Nice push
in and
here.
around the
Gonna
hill.
push out the spawns. Renegade from down low. Renegade dead here. Deleted by Cycle. Little 2v1. Formal to drop into the mix. Finds the pick.
Formal picks up another one. That's
Triple.
what I mean. The triple kill
Performing.
killing spree comes in as well. And they've got
Forget
three
about
men.
what
They're gonna go
happened
ahead
in
and take
bottom
out
mid
the last
earlier.
player
This
into the
man's
hill as
locked
well.
in.
And they might just
He's
do it
back in
again
this.
to take this second hill. Huge,
Formal looking hot.
huge momentum still in their favor.
Renegade already up the map as well. Just saw the bandit poking out from last
Oh,
shot.
he knows.
In the words of
Daddy
Red Price,
for me
you
knows
poke,
the
I teach.
angles. He knows.
Might do it again.
Oh, he knows. No way.
Oh,
no sticky.
Stuck him.
What?
Formal
He stuck him from that angle.
On the way that he just picks
Oh,
up that stick.
they got the
Shopify
camo because of that.
Rebellion cannot get out of blue at the
Insane
moment. Optic
sticky
are gonna
from that
take this
angle.
Second hill. No one is close
Gave
enough. It's
no
gonna be
space
too
to
much.
Cycle. Looked down, cleaned it up. They got the hill. This guy's a demon.
Not only will they take the last
No
game, but
headshot
they'll
on
bring
Frosty.
all
He'll
that
get shut down,
momentum
but the
into
damage
next
done, right?
game
He did his
as
job.
well. 2-0
He did his
in favor of
job.
Optic
They got two
Gaming,
catch.
looking to force a
I'm
game
kicking my
number 7.
earbud out of my
Finally,
freaking ears at this
It
point.
feels like
man.
Shopify have got a few kills on their side.
Formal locked in. That was a
Legend, he gets
gorgeous
perfect
sticky. One of the best sticks I've seen him throw.
shots
from last shot.
In that type of situation,
And with the
that was
kills starting to
clean.
go their way, they can get a little bit of time here. Frosty picks up another one. Renegade takes a bit more damage. Everybody spawning on the snipe side. Bounce trying to kind of work his way in and around that truck to be a nuisance, but Shopify know
That
exactly
snipe
where they
anchor
are,
is
and they
team
get
spawning them
pounded
in
at the moment.
snipe, which
Optic
might
on
give them a
small.
chance to win the team fight, right? Team spawn on top of each other.
able to stay alive,
Throwing
which
nades
would've
into the
been
hallway.
huge.
Gonna bait and switch out this hallway as well. Formal gonna re-enter the fight here with shields. Behind them is Royal 2. Royal 2 got in the lift, he cleaned it up, and now map control SR looking like their hill to clap back.
If Optic aren't careful about it, and they could wrestle some momentum away after a heartbreaking first
Oh,
hill,
this is a pinch.
after
They're getting
second hill,
aggressive
they
on
couldn't
it.
get near.
1v1, Formal last shot.
They're showing
Deleted by Royal 2. Royal 2 getting involved
Here's the
again.
question.
Perfect
This hill is
timing.
certainly
Royal
gonna
2
go. It
shot
does
Legend
to
out the
Shopify,
fight
just
here
like
too.
that,
And look at the pinch on
How
what do you
does
do if you're
Optic
Legend?
Gaming bounce
What do
back?
you
They
do? You
take
try
a
to get it
breath here and
sticky, you get
reset.
nothing.
Make sure they do not let this game slip away. However,
Good momentum for
is looking
Shopify.
to continue applying the pressure.
Yeah, they've won the rotate as well. Here's Shopify Rebellion. And they're starting to win their individuals as well.
Renegade
Another
deleted.
one, gonna be one. Assist picked
Legend
up
last
as
alive,
well.
ready.
Legend last alive. for
They
Optic
are
Gaming. He
mixing
is
things
nowhere
up
near
now,
that
bro. They're
hill.
right
It's a
back
third
in
at
this,
the
right?
time already.
They got Optic on the
Beaten up
ropes
here by
back to back
Shopify
in hills here.
Really
This
nice
is a
stuff from
clap
Shopify
back
to
for
make sure that
SR,
this
and
game
Optic got to
not
think
only
twice
stayed
about how they
within
make this next
reason,
move.
But also got wrestled right back into their control. This
Yep,
next
they
camo is huge
screw
coming up.
up here, they lose the
Camo's
camo
hand
as
shot
well.
coming
They got to
up
play
at the
this
same time
precisely.
But we might be heading towards
3v4 right now,
weapons
SR
and power
advantage.
ups being picked up.
Shot coming up here as well. They're probably going to
Tigers
give
came
up the
off
hill
a
at this
2-2
rate and try to
Formal
control the
taken down by
power-ups.
last shot. He's starting to
If they
fall
can
a
even
little
get
bit here
them.
as
Last
well.
shot on
Legend
top
on
of
the
it, going to
clear
punch
window,
space over to
trying
let
get an angle, but
the
it is
camo.
gonna be 2-2.
He dropped, he missed. Uncharacteristic jump miss out of last shot, drops into bottom mid looking for Legend. Who gets out with camo because of that? He got killed by Legend. Camo can Optic get camo. Last shot bumped his head on the ledge in the top mid umbrella. Now Royal 2 dead, and Optic retake momentum off of that. What just happened? He slipped. There's a jutting out geometry on the outer edge. Renegade's dead. On the stick. Nice stick.
He still takes one to the grave.
There's a jutting out edge that'll bump you if you hug the wall too tightly if you jump. He was hugging the wall too tightly when he jumped, and he bumped out.
He thought he was going to get behind him. They have to go right now.
Rookie
Shopify
mistake,
gets the
not
push.
gonna lie. Wall kick out of last shot to get in the mix. Formal here with the shock. Formal. Not gonna shut him down. Legend looking for him with the nades. Legend.
No damage
Last shot, close the gap, not enough to get the pick. Found and Legend, they can work off each other. He's got a double jump up. He's dead. They cap it. 3 minutes, plenty of time. It's going to be a bloodbath in bottom mid. They got lots of time. They've had no time to play for any of the clock here. They've been in hill to hill to hill to hill. It's been so back and forth.
On the bottom middle hill.
It was a little misplay that they paid the price for. Now Optic in win position if they can close out this hill. 2 dead! Initial time Optic, map control Optic, info on cycle right into the arms of Legend. That's an easy pick for Legend. Cafe spawns here. Legend's blocking Tram, Formal in the sniper. They got a full perimeter on him. 3v3. Looking for a FAZE. Formal, can he stay icy when it matters most? This is where you need to see late game ice setup for me. Behind him. He hears it.
2v2.
Cycle coming in. Got coverage from a teammate behind him. Looking for last shot. Doesn't find a face. Up to the skies he goes. Camo coming up here. He's got to live.
Just to stay alive long enough for the rest
No
of the team
face.
to get involved.
Finds it! Final shot!
Nasty shot
Off the
from him,
slide
but
off. He'll
Optic
take it. That's a
together.
trade, but is it enough for the camo? Camo's up top mid. Royal 2 with space around it. Legend in loop. Legend going to get back down. All 4 of Optic up. They're split spawning coming out from snipe here.
You got split spawns as well here, Shopify.
Yep, S4 pounded in loop. Pounding glass. Renegade coming up top mid. 1v1 Renegade cycle behind him. His last shot. Renegade drops. They get 2. Renegade mixie. They get a mixie. Leaving last shot out of the field of play. Last shot dead. They got camo. Optic. Serbandos. Halo is haloing, baby. He's haloing.
And with 3 dead, Renegade inside of that hill.
Royal
with the
2 bottom
camo.
left.
Royal 2 no shield.
They're stuck off spawn here. Advantage state. Optic could close the game and give us game 7 here. Advantage state with that camo. Beautiful team play. I don't Optic to find these fights. Frosty dead. Renegade because he live. He's going to get naded out. Royal 2 dead. Numbers advantage again. 3v2 Optic Renegade with the rest of the camo from above. That's a back spec. That's a dead. Up above. I'm stumbling. Optic isn't though. They got the hill. One more push for SR. One more push. Game 7 inbound if they do this. And that's it. Optic off the Slayer. We got a series. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a game 7.
Dude,
it's a game 7.
Sequence of events.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my mind. I don't care what you think.
They got checked.
I'm getting foolish. This game is making me foolish, bro. SR, they get up and they walk around, bro. They need 5 minutes. They need 5 minutes off that. It's a wild-ass series. Wild series. They're right back in it.
In terms of the ordering of their wins.
Oh, my God.
Game number 7.
Oh, my God.
With a 4-2 win.
I got a fever. I'm taking a sick day tomorrow, bro. I'm going to sleep for 24 hours after this. I'm literally going to sleep for 24 hours.
In these games, they will take a mile.
Insane series of Halo.
Unbelievable.
Best series I think we've seen all year, baby. Best series I think we've seen all year.
The catalyst for OPTIC when they need him most.
And it's on LAN. You love to see it. All the way down to Game 7. In overall score, what were they? They were 30-29 coming into the series. 36-35 right now, I believe, right? If SR win this game, they tie in overall games, but of course, this is the one that matters. This is the one for the tournament. 36-35 in total games played out of OPTIC and SR and wins across the board. They are insanely. I've never seen two teams so closely contested, bro.
Every single hill delivered in this game. It's one of my
two best teams. Oh yeah.
One of my favorite series. I've casted in Infinite.
Holy Halo. Halo be Haloing today, bro. The ice setup, bro, formal. When he needs to lock in, bro. Yeah. Goes back and collects the stickies, comes back to the glass. He's going to use those stickies later. The sandbox awareness, right? Beautiful. Look down, finds it. That was gorgeous off sliding cycle.
If you're watching right now, wherever you're watching,
having that extra layer, that awareness, right? Like he's on glass, he's focused on snipe, he backs down, he makes no wasted space, man.
And players start to fall. Free camo there.
You know, so many players are going to miss that mileage. You're going to miss that little advantage that you gain from picking up those stickies.
Cannot give a free one to Renegade.
That was flow state. That was a pure flow state life right there. Insanity.
We saw when this game type first came in, by the way, games finishing 1-0.
Yes. My, how things have
OPTIC taking momentum to bring us to Game 7 is scary territory. If you're SR. SR could absolutely clap back. They've got that wherewithal. This is Frosty's map. They won it to start, right? In the CTF, they 3-1'd OPTIC. They destroyed them. I'm not going to lie. This new map bodes well for SR. OPTIC, they're gonna have to basically push past their limits, right? This is like anime. They got to go full anime, bro. OPTIC got to go full anime. Past the limits, man.
The Slayers are identical, by the way. Both 50-47 comebacks. As well as now that 4-2 King of the Hill Solitude win.
They got to go Super Saiyan.
Jeez, man. This series has delivered this year.
Frosty dominates on Call. You're right about that.
Have delivered.
It's only just begun.
Scrims are tied. Match history is tied on LAN and on LAN. Correct. OPTIC leads by what? No, it's not tied overall, is it? Because they tied their scrim. They were tied coming into the scrim, and then OPTIC won that last series, so they won one more game. So OPTIC is one game above SR. SR, if they win this series, and they go back to being tied, right? Because OPTIC went one game up. Jeez.
Where we began this series is where we will end it.
In total maps played, it's 36-35
OPTIC. Here, undefeated today on this map.
Let me
36-35 OPTIC right now. One up OPTIC right now. It's tied if SR win.
The Oracle of Origin.
But obviously, that's just our tally. That's just a whatever, you know, like the tournament is what matters. OPTIC got to ice up the tournament if they want to be remembered, right? The winner of the tournament is what matters. Battle of the Titans for sure.
For the 7th and guaranteed
I'm overstimulated, man. I'm going wild at
one
this
team is
point.
going to go home not only with a bunch of cash.
You can repulse a rocket? Yeah, you can repulse a rocket. You can use a nade to even offset the trajectory of a rocket. As well, bro. Articulation, not my friend.
Completely fair, especially if it happens in this way.
It's like a marathon doing these. It's a marathon.
It would not be the first time that they would have sent a crushing blow to Shopify Rebellion before the season's even got underway. It will be the second time, and arguably this one would be even more devastating. Not
over 1,700 on YouTube. Happy to have you guys. Feel free to stay a while.
The series was done.
I might be tired tonight, but we'll be full energy when we watch scrims next week again, right? We do it all over again.
I'm sitting there going, guys, we've won.
Coming back for scrims next week. The action does not slow down. This is a build-up for Arlington mid-April, right? So we got a lot of dialogue. We're going to have guests on the live stream, so if you're just coming in, feel free to stay a while, follow the stream or the YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I keep picking up this coffee mug thinking I've got coffee and I've got nothing. I'm just reaching for things at this point.
So far, without a doubt. And you have to think, you know, when we called it.
Give me the quick of it. Glad to be joining. What's up, Miller? It's grand finals. We're in Game 7.
To stay alive in this tournament. You know, I think if
OPTIC and SR. This is what you waited for.
This thing was over.
There's no more Halo to play after this.
Included, and that was not the case.
OPTIC beat SR in winners finals in Game 5 earlier. It was a hell of a series as well.
They can dig deeper than
I'm
maybe
shaking,
any team
man.
we've seen
Yeah, I
so
mean,
far
frick.
in the league in Infinite. And just pulling wins out of areas where there really shouldn't be anything.
SR looked pretty calm.
Talk about them.
Which is good to see.
The nether regions.
Not on broadcast.
The depth.
SSG placed third in this. They beat FAZE earlier to knock FAZE out in fourth place. Optic beat FAZE to lock him to lower bracket, knock him to lower bracket.
Someone has lifted the spirits a little
So
bit.
good,
because
I guess,
it
looks
would
on
be
SSG
understandable
for
if
beating
everybody had a
FAZE.
face like Thunder at this point.
But
After
they
what
got,
we've just experienced in those
kind of
last two
rolled by
games.
SR. SR were
Speaking
pretty
of faces like
confident
Thunder,
versus
I mean,
FAZE.
how about? I mean, the look on Formal's face was.
Last shots on drugs? Yo, chill.
When
Chill.
they had
Chill.
made that Slayer Streets comeback,
Chill.
it was like, oh no! Look at them now. Still, they have unlocked a different tier of Formal. He's
They're just
mad.
energized,
He's
bro.
about to put
It's
some
energy
points on the board.
drinks.
If I was his teammates right now, I'd be
Corey,
like,
thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
I don't want to know what happens if we don't.
Man, what a turn! We
Yeah, I
knew
need a
the
good.
tournament was gonna be incredible.
Need
We
another
were
water
so
jug.
stoked to come out
Ryan,
here
thank you for
to
the
see
YouTube follow.
these
Welcome, guys.
debut on LAN, but
Just hit 63,000 new milestone. We're still
Unbelievable
building,
storylines
man.
This is more than anyone
Let's go
could have asked for.
63,100.
coming.
I think we're about halfway to
Everyone knew
100.
it'd be a great series, but
All
no
right.
one knew it would go
No more
that
dicking
distance.
around, chat. Lock in.
50 kills.
Lock in,
to
chat.
win.
Game
One of the
7.
newest maps in the Halo Championship.
There's no more
series.
Halo. There's no more Halo after this. No bracket reset.
In the Halo Championship.
It's winners and losers.
Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, the winner you
Optic
lose this. That's
Gaming,
it, man.
Game
For all the
7,
marbles, 50K on the line.
Finals. Who is taking
Yeah.
home?
Optic
KAYSAN?
SR.
this is for everything.
No matter how much we watch it, I don't get tired of it. C-Man, thank you for the follow.
As we said, pride.
I don't get tired of it, man.
Respect in the league going.
You should be on the edge of your seat. You should have your butt cheeks clenched right now. Clenching, bro. We're all clenching simultaneously. Give your energy to whatever team you want to see win. We're kicking it off with Frosty. And he's going bottom mid instead of sniper this time.
Frosty once again.
Renegade already
To
dead.
be the difference
2 dead
maker.
already, Optic.
2 dead on the side
3v2,
of
numbers
Optic to
advantage,
start this
SR. 2v2 now.
Formal and
Optic even
Legend
the
will
odds.
answer
Formal
back.
find it. Formal
2-2
Legend split. No
off the
snipe
break.
control off the opening. And Legend might have an opportunity to double back for it, but Cycle with rockets.
That's going to be a cycle grab with
Yeah.
a rocket launcher, one rocket to play with.
Bro.
I think he actually used both of those.
There
so
we
no
go,
more to play
4-3.
with for Cycle. Last shot going to trade out. It's 5-4.
I'm so invested,
They have
man.
a
I'm so
slender lead.
invested.
Nobody able to get their hands on that sniper rifle as yet.
Legend, can you get sniped? 1v1 Legend Cycle. Roll 2 shuts down Renegade. Legend getting back down here, too. That sniper is the difference maker here.
And now maybe going to provide an opportunity for the first
And Royal
sniper
2's
grab
on top
the
of
game.
it.
Yes, indeed.
Optic get bullied off that sniper. Legend from down low looking for a flank. He won't find it. He's dead.
Right at the start
7
of the
to
series, which
6.
feels like a lifetime ago.
They got to find a way to shut this sniper out, or it will pull away SR in this game early on.
Make big plays with this sniper rifle in a final game.
Royal 2 doing a smart thing here. He's going all the way to the back of the map, and he's setting up shot. Chop.
The first time we've seen. No, I think
he shot through his teammate.
There on the elbow, and now going to provide an opportunity for
2 died.
to come in from Optic Gaming.
Off that, Renegade dead. Formal looking for Royal 2. Legend with a pinch. He's going to play it. He plays it beautiful off of Royal 2. The moment he knows he's in trouble, he throws it. He chucks it.
But they will take a 10-kill lead with them.
10 to 8 then. Frosty
Lighting is a little
Hope.
weird. Yeah, it's something to do with the
Incredible
forge,
shots from him.
maybe.
From the snipe side of the map over to that rocket.
I don't know. I feel like at this point,
kill.
I'm just a super fan.
The
Like
two teams, Frosty
I'm
versus
foolish.
Renegade wins his ones, but
I'm
it's a
flabbergasted,
2v2 on the
man.
map
I
at the
feel
moment. He's gonna have to
I'm like
wait for
nervous.
shields.
It's like I'm playing the game at this point. Bori, thank you for the follow. The Halo's just got my adrenaline over 9,000.
Renegade was absolutely beautiful in the end.
When I'm 45, how am I going to still do this? You know what I mean?
With a very key thrust to win that one.
10, 15 years from now.
Legend's still alive
Oh
as well.
my.
Finally taken down by Royal 2. He'll collect that thrust. Still 2.
Yeah, I mean, locking down Sniper gave Optic the
Thrust to play
opportunity
with.
they needed.
Frosty will
Slight
get the kill onto
lead.
bound. 16
Get some good coverage on the map
to
here,
15.
too.
There
Make it
has not been more than a
3v2. Rockets
2-kill
coming up
lead
soon.
so far in this game.
Excellent series.
Things slow down.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in. All right. I'll calm down. I'll calm down.
It's a good opportunity, I think, here at a standoff at the 16-kill mark.
Legend pop-off game incoming. He's 3-4. We'll wait and see it. Bound backing off with 1 shot. Listen in. We got to listen in. We're 10 hours into the broadcast. Clamor.
They might be on rockets. They have rockets.
Don't show face on this stuff. It's a window, John. It's a window.
Blue
flag. Go back. That's one red. That's one red, guys.
Nice. We can pitch.
Right here, blue flag, John.
Wait, bounce one red.
Watch out, eat rockets, one below.
Formal.
It's the guys.
Blue cake, the flag.
Formal giving this max passion right now. It's been a while since I've heard Formy so passionate, so locked in, man. 21 off, 22, 29. 23, that sniper, bro, that sniper. Frosty was sniping. Oh my. Shut down by Frosty. Shut down by Royal 2. Now, up by 4 now.
I mean, that listening tells us everything.
It's looking tough for Optic right now. They gotta get sniper control. Only one bullet here. One bullet for Frosty.
He's growling every time he picks up a kill, but Shopify Rebellion have a lead, and now it's the biggest one of the game. It's 5 kills the advantage, and Frosty still
down by 4.
has a snipe bullet.
Body on Renegade.
Finally empty, but the
not enough
moment
to kill
waiting
him.
For finally with the weapon in hand, and we saw
now I'm going to die in cave.
POV
He
there,
trades it.
But it was Frosty in the cave getting a beautiful
Intel on Frosty
to really break the game wide open, and now they lead by 4.
That snipe
just
side
like
control, I do think dictates the pace on this game, right? You got good high ground coverage,
that Rocket Street again,
and a lot of cover to make things mixy to live on snipe, right? If somebody's living on Rocket Street, we saw that with Legend.
One so far by Legend,
very
and this
easy
time it's
to
not going to be one again.
like
the
team shot and
up.
delete
Renegade
Legend with no cover.
Bottom middle for it. Not going to be
You
able
want
to get
snipe
close enough
side.
to do so, though. Frosty looking for this kill.
boy.
Frost past him, snaps
my
back
God.
onto him. And most importantly here
From
for
behind.
Shopify, keeps himself alive and can re-engage it.
Wow, beautifully done. They're just look at this. They're about to get a staggered 3 dead.
It's happening again. It's happening again.
Indeed. Now, just like that, is 32 to 23.
They're pulling away in a deadly fashion.
Far from over.
Oh,
They're going to
no,
need to keep
no.
up the aggression, keep up the pressure.
Oh,
Otherwise,
no.
Optic
Down
can't
by
bring
10.
this back, even down by 10.
And this man
Frosty's rinsing him. He's chasing him down. This is his map.
More than double
This is
positive
Frosty's
in this
map.
game. 9 and 4 for Frosty, make it
It's looking like
10
Frosty's map right
and
here.
4 for him, and he's been doing it for the majority
They
of the game.
need the next snipe if they want any sort of opportunity here. Rocket snipe coming up.
This man knows something about this map that
Rocket's
other players
first,
do
maybe.
not, because he keeps performing
26
on
to
it.
36.
Game in,
Renegade from up above. Shut
game
down
out.
by
Another
Frosty.
set of kills.
Frosty
Then again
is
for
11
Optic
and 4,
Gaming.
bro. He's 11 and 4.
27 and 11 kill lead here. Home stretch for
Town doesn't know
Shopify.
he's
And it's
here.
a killing spree for Frosty as well.
Town gets
He's
shut
taken
down
off
by
bounds.
Frosty. Oh
Still
my
manages
God.
to trade in a
39-28.
disadvantageous situation.
Is this winnable?
29 kills for
I don't
Optic,
know,
but it's
Chad. I don't know.
39 for Shopify
It's looking
Rebellion,
grim.
make it
Rocket's
40
up. Formal
as
getting to
Legend
him.
will fall to the bandit of Cycle.
Formal does get the Rockets bottom middle. Hasn't shot one.
I don't know how they get out with this one, bro.
Shopify doesn't let this
on
one happen.
Cauley,
They're
it's
up
going
by
to be
11
way
here once
harder
again.
than it was on
These are your
Streets
final 9 kills.
to make this comeback on Cauley. That sniper is the key. Behind him, World 2 dead. 31, 41. 32, 42. They're trading every time. 33, 42. This is a way harder
for
comeback than
Shopify
Streets.
Rebellion.
Way harder comeback.
And normally we'd be talking about
Player in the
a
cave.
road towards
Frosty's hiding in the
victory for
cave. This is gonna
Shopify,
lead
but
to a
having
pin.
seen what we've seen
That
Optic
sniper,
do
though.
already in this
Renegade in
tournament,
big trouble here. Frosty dead.
this
That's one.
isn't done yet.
They got to live up and work off
This
each other
is
here.
not
34.
done yet. Legend finds one
Legend
on
with
for
one
Frosty.
as well. 30, 43, 34, 35.
as well now. 43-35. Starting to feel
Formal.
pretty familiar here.
43
Oh,
down by
Formal, a
5.
double
That's
kill for him
6
is
by
3 dead
6.
again for
Snipe up.
Shopify. Surely
Optic
this
sniper.
can't happen
Optic
again.
sniper if they can get to it. Frosty going to die here. He's got thrust.
You
Formal, out he goes, out he goes, out he goes.
5-kill game
38
now.
down by
It's a killing
5. They got
spree for
sniper
Formal.
Optic. Who has sniper? Renegade?
Like you say, a 5
Legend,
kill
Legend,
game,
Legend.
and
It's gotta be
Legend
him.
has a sniper rifle, but Royal
Down
2
by 6.
might have just
Down by
slowed things
5.
down enough for Shopify.
Ah! Down by 4.
Legend!
No, cycle.
Well, you need to hit shots. It's
They'll
the
collect
biggest
snipe
one.
again.
3 dead again for Shopify.
Formal has it
more
now.
room to
There is
trade.
no way this is happening.
No more room to trade here. 45-41, and it's been amazing from Optic. Once again, they were trailing by 11,
Formal with
and now
6
it's a 4-kill
bullets.
game.
No, in the cave. Doesn't hit it.
not
He's in
hit the
trouble.
shot.
He's in big. He's dead here. He's dead here.
Formal under
The
pressure.
thrust
Needs to
forward in the
stay alive.
courtyard.
Royal 2
He's
for the trade
survival
from
out of
Cycle.
4. How the
Brings
hell is he
Shopify
alive?
Within
He's dead.
4.
Last shot's not going to miss.
Very big
How is
push.
he
That's a very
living?
big advantage. That's
Frosty
gonna be
takes him
huge
down.
here. Frosty
Renegade on
cleans
top
up.
of the sniper.
47,
Renegade can't
43
find
kills
it.
to go.
He can't find it. No way. He can't find it. Where the
Optic
fuck did he go?
just
Use
trying to
the there it is. Oh my God.
Sniper rifle gets
Down by
picked up,
4.
though.
He's got to use the AI scan. We can't see it. Dead.
Last shot though shuts it
Down
down.
by 5. How did they
Renegade
do
will
this?
fall.
Sniper's still
2
a hot
kills
potato.
to go for Shopify Rebellion to
They got to
finally
scan. Yes.
put Optic to bed.
Renegade needs to hit the freaking scan button. Where's the sniper? Did he lose it again?
This is dangerous for Optic Gaming.
Can Renegade get that sniper? 44, 49, one more kill. That's
he
it.
gets his 14th of the game, and Frosty
And
will
SR.
close it out with a double kill.
My
it's 50
God.
to 44. Mr. Collie, the Oracle
SR,
of
take it.
Origin, will close it out with
And my
another
heart,
fantastic
my
stat
heart
line
can't handle this, man.
as Shopify Rebellion
My
will
heart
be
can't
your
handle this.
champions of the KAYSAN Showdown.
Oh my
You need
God.
an indication of how hyped this year is going to be. How about at a 14 LAN preview, a pop-off.
Yeah, if that says anything for the year going forward, I think that's good looks, man. I think that's good looks for the year going forward. Holy shit.
7, and this is just
Yeah, no reset is lame. I'm not going to lie. No reset is lame considering they came out of lower bracket.
OPTIC
They came out of lower bracket.
11, they bring the game back.
OPTIC could not pull off the snipe at the end, right?
In the end.
They couldn't pull off the snipe.
That is just good.
Formal pulled out all the stops. He pulled out all the stops to the snipe. Thank you, Big Birds. Appreciate it, brother.
Look at the
Formal
reaction.
pulled out
man. You could
all
just
the
tell
stops with the sniper,
the frustration, but my God,
Yeah,
does
that's
that
a lot of
ever set us
frustration.
up for an
Renegade, hot in the
unbelievable
face,
year. If
bro.
you needed,
Renegade.
We knew this year was hype, but from the
Renegade
players'
red in the
perspective,
face.
This has set
Very
an
red in the
all-new
face.
level of just what's on the line.
Did you see that pop-up?
This season.
Look, man, it's damn good Halo no matter how you shake it.
Entire day here.
There's no resets in COD, but in COD there's a veto. There was no veto or anything. As far as I need to know if there was a veto or anything in that series, right?
And pissed. Yeah.
I would like to know if they got any advantage whatsoever for being on winner bracket, because that's a dialogue right there.
Forward. Have to see if
And look,
OPTIC can
in
bounce
Halo,
back.
it's a bracket reset.
I'll be honest, they had
But
no
there should
right
be
to even
something
be
given to OPTIC.
Sending it to that game 7.
You know,
With the
something
comeback
given
they
to
made on
OPTIC
Street
to win
Slayer.
for their win in winners finals.
Absolutely unbelievable, but they weren't able to summon that once more.
I think that's fair to say.
So deep.
I think that's fair to say. You can call bias or whatever you want, but they won in winners finals. They should get something.
A first LAN win
for their win
as
in
well
winners
for
finals.
Cycle and Last Shot. Not the major yet, but certainly a great step forward
It is.
to make.
Yeah, I mean, that's the tournament. We got to respect the
Go ahead and
format.
throw down to our
Got to
team on
respect
the
the
floor.
format.
KAYSAN is along with the winners here, Shopify Rebellion.
Last shorts.
All right, guys,
the only
and
guy.
your winners of the
There it is.
KAYSAN Showdown 6 is none other than the Shopify
50K.
Rebellion.
It's for 50K.
It's going to be Shopify who close out. It's Shopify who will be your champions.
Chat's
Again,
on slow
a huge
mode,
shout
bro.
out to KAYSAN for throwing the KAYSAN Showdown number 6.
No
Halo
interview?
Community, thank you so
I
much.
got an interview.
Shopify Rebellion, certainly thank you so much. And I think everybody...
B-man with the fake out.
I think everybody who's watching from the Halo community today, or maybe if you're not from the Halo community and you want to be a part of it,
welcome.
Well, the major
You're
is just
officially a
around
part
the
of it.
corner. You're a part of it
Bro,
now, and this is what you can
what?
expect for the entire season. This is not just
Yeah.
the first stop. We've got a whole season.
Get them all in the
ahead of us,
couch. Get
and
them
I'll tell
all
you
in the
what,
couch.
Let's get a few
This
of these
man's
guys
done
over
it
here.
all.
Get these things on.
This man's done it all today.
You get that thing on.
Come and join us,
Everybody,
gentlemen.
just everybody pop up.
The couch
Look,
is
man,
a special place. You can sit
it was
upstairs.
an incredible series. Both series went down to the final game. OPTIC won Game 5 in winners finals. SR won the tournament in Game 7, despite there being no advantage given to OPTIC. But that, as a precedent for the year, is beautiful, okay? Talking about excuses, talking about whatever, like, these two teams are still evenly matched in my books. They are evenly matched. In overall games played, they are 36-36 in overall games played.
I mean, dude, you've done it all.
I think let's not do that.
In the tournament today, they're
Where do we
tied
even-
in
Mark,
wins
Where do we
today.
even begin with this series?
Somebody asked about what happened with the grand finals.
No, you got it.
No, I want to know where we begin, because this, first of all, this series was unbelievable. Like, the rivalry, obviously, we already knew the rivalry
OPTIC
existed
came back
coming
in that Slayer and
but this set
Streets
it
to give us
a
that,
whole
by the
new
way. That
level.
was crazy.
I think most importantly, what we noticed is the games that you guys win, you win in like 5 minutes and a half. You never let them get any kills. And as soon as you go late game, right, they start to put up some challenges. So in game number 1, you guys popped off after the win. It was a pretty big game to get on the board. Let's just start with game number 1. It was, going into that game, coming out of it, walk us through the first parts of the series.
I think game 1 was huge. It was Origin Flag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was just like such a big win for momentum, because obviously, I mean, we just got reverse swept in the series before, and there's
Chat, I don't know what to do with you guys. Chat's going over here. I'm putting you in a corner. Frosty gets the space on the screen, okay?
Kind of like carried through the rest.
Chat
of the
goes in the corner.
Yeah, you really felt it. And you could tell that there's like, it was something, it meant a lot more, right? Because I saw you, Brad, pop off after that first game. It was like, oh man, this thing's like turned on now after that. Yeah, go ahead.
I got a question for you, Brad.
I'm covering last shot,
though.
though.
Like you, because I don't know what it is, dude. Like, it's...
I've been saying this on my stream the last couple of days. I'm like, I've been playing that map for 9 years.
Yeah,
think about that. 9 years. Like,
That's pretty crazy.
I don't know if you guys saw. Was it on my POV at the end of the game?
It's always on Kali. It's always on your
most of
POV.
the
No, at the very end. Last 2 kills.
Let's see.
I don't think so.
See, it's a good thing if it's not.
Only at the very end.
Very end, last 2 kills?
Yeah.
Okay, because I got a bunch of hidden tech. Like, I have all these jumps that people don't know about. I literally won, or got the last 2 kills, literally because I did, like, some hidden jumps. Like, I don't know. I love that map. There's so much to do on it. Like,
yeah.
I think he's talking about the jumps that he was doing around the base. You can jump all around the base. People aren't using it.
Extra flag ledge above the plasma.
Yeah, like that. But there's more that you can do that he was likely doing above the cave as well.
If you wouldn't mind passing the mic
There's
back,
like a wall
by the way,
ledge you
I
can
wanna
wrap
talk to
around
you two
to.
gentlemen, because it's your first LAN win. How does it feel? Like, Cycle, we'll start with you. Like, it's... Firstly, how is it to be part of a series?
I mean, he
like
just
that
won.
in the
Let him
grand
talk
final?
about
'Cause I
himself,
imagine
bro.
It's something new to experience. And how does it feel to come out on the right side?
They aren't hidden jumps.
Definitely was,
I mean, they're
pretty crazy. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, like after we took that shoot,
I don't know. I wouldn't say they're hidden.
Like,
yeah. I was gonna
But
say
they're not being
that was
used.
about. I was like 37-30 late game.
Yeah, nah, like we definitely should have won right there, but it's all good. Definitely, I definitely felt like I don't know, like the nerves, I guess, after we lost that Street Slayer. But then like obviously like our whole team regained when we started the Origin flag. But I think they just had like a lot of momentum, obviously, after that Streets game. But to win, you know, it just feels great. Just that's about it. Like get the series over with, going home, like that shit, like
type shit. Yo, bro.
And what about you? We've been speaking to you for quite some time. It's been
all right, he's still a kid. He's still
for you to this position.
It's pretty sweet, man. It's pretty fucking sweet. I mean, yeah, there's you know, the only map that matters is the last one. You know, I mean, we choked the streets, like whatever. You just gotta keep going and keep playing, and
yeah.
I mean, we're gonna face adversity. We're gonna lose. We're gonna take L's, but you know, we're also gonna take W's more than L's. So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Did you guys feel? I want to ask anyone. Can feel free to answer this one. Did you guys feel that in both coming out of the first series because they played similarly in terms of the late game comebacks from them? Was there this pressure that as the second you have advantages in each game type, just force them, get the bomb arms, get the kills, get flags moving, because it felt like giving them any late game opportunity in the minutes 7 to 12 was just like gonna spell unnecessary disaster?
I feel like our objectives, I feel like we have control of them, but I've noticed it seems like our Slayers are getting, like, we have the Streets game, we have such a big lead, and then it's like we're just not playing it properly at all. We're just blatantly throwing, or we're just you just need to trade at that point. We're not even doing like the basics.
Right.
I feel like the objective games were super clean in, even when it goes deep into like, you know, like 10 minutes in and they need like one bomb arm or something. I think we're really clean. But yeah, as you can tell, even the Slayers, even like the last game in the Streets, it's like we have such a kill lead, or such a big kill lead, and they start coming back. It's like there's a clear something we're doing wrong.
Right. Yeah, well, I was going to say too, to add on to that, it's like their team has so much experience, and that's one thing like we're going to keep on improving on, is like making sure we get a lead like that and knowing how to control it to where we don't even end up losing those games. And obviously that comes with time.
Right, yeah, and playing slow when you need to and things like that, waiting for each other for sure.
I had a question before that final game, because obviously it was like probably a pretty nervy feeling between everyone going into that final game, right? Somebody said something that made everyone laugh. I want to know what it was. And I just saw the spirits of everyone. Everyone was like, okay, cool, we just got a game of Halo to play. Like, who was it? Like, who said what?
Wait,
I'm looking at it after which game? Was it B-Man? Before the final game, everyone's like looking deadly serious, and then all of a sudden someone said something.
I'm walking from the bathroom, and I just, like, they're all just staring at me, and they're like, "You're a beast, bro." they say something stupid. I'm like, how am I supposed to get locked? I walk in from the bathroom, and they all just stare at me. "You're a beast," and I'm like, all right, I guess I'll smile. I guess I'll smile after we just
and like before the game starting, like it's like dead quiet. Meanwhile, I just look at each other and just start smiling for no reason. So I don't know. It's just like good vibes.
That's good vibes.
Yeah, it seems like to be at that kind of a point in the series.
If they after a loss can act like that, that's good vibes.
For sure. Yeah.
All right, so looking forward to the OPTIC Major, which is only a couple of weeks away. By the way, it feels like it's coming up extremely quickly. What have you guys learned about yourselves as a team? You want to? Okay.
Can we get a mic for B?
Yeah, get the coach.
Let's ask
B, talk to us about, as you get to see the team play throughout both series today, anything you guys are kind of going to be thinking about, most focused on, talk to us.
Well, I want to touch on, like, just us being loose going into that Game 7. Like, we lost 2, like, close games. We choked the game. I think in the first series we were a little bit more tense. We were a little bit more serious. And this time it's like, yeah, we have a 3-1 lead, but we're in this position where it's like we made ourselves here. We can afford to have an L, and we just have to bounce back.
Yeah.
Whereas the first series we were like up 2-0, and we're like losing 2 growlers, and we just were like super serious, like not really vibey. So it's like we're more loose this series, and you could tell the difference.
Yeah, I think you could see it for sure.
Awesome stuff. What do you think of the couch, by the way, everyone? I think this is great.
It's cool.
The crowd.
No room for best man. They got to give us guys room.
I agree. Yeah. All right, that's going to do it then. Congratulations to Shopify Rebellion, Andy. Hell of a day. A lot of games casted. Thank you for joining us as well, Matt. Please don't take our job. This is what happened today, of course. If you're just joining us, go back and watch it. It was an amazing day of action. Nobody
asked about the winner's advantage because they don't have a good answer, probably.
And B-Man, of course, behind him, calling some big plays. So go back and make sure that you check out some of these series. And congratulations to
I do think that that's a valid argument. The team from the lower bracket did low-key have an advantage coming into the series because they got the warm-up from playing SSG going into it. Kind of came in hot, right? But a win's a win in the end of the day. That was still a 1 series from SR. And Formal and team, they're going to take that as a loss, regardless of the format. You know, they lost the series. That's a loss in their book still. Losing anything is a loss, right? No problem, Zach. Thank you for for the $2 super chat.
Shout out to KAYSAN, of course, for throwing this tournament.
But in comparison to format of every other tourney, it is a good reason to be a little unhappy. I think it's a justified reason to be unhappy. Now, that said, I don't know if they got a veto for the maps coming into the bracket, the series, right?
When you got players like this doing what they do,
if they had a veto, then maybe that was something. It didn't look like they even had a veto.
I think that's it. That's it. I think that's it. Thank you all for joining us. It's been
Ogre1 is streaming MCC. I'm tempted. Hold on. Bad aim. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. If this is somehow my life on a monthly basis, then I am a full-time Halo content creator, guys. If we just keep doing this, I'm not going anywhere. You have me now. You have me. Andrew, thank you for the YouTube follow. If I can somehow keep this up, then yeah, I mean, holy shit. BTH Maniac's been giving us some raids. I'm assuming he's just about to get off, though. I feel like he's probably just about to get off. We can raid Clutch Academy, that they're currently doing the draft for their tournament coming up tomorrow, guys. There's a Clutch Academy tournament tomorrow. I feel like that might be a good way to give some...
Unless the captain verbatim gives
that said, though, it might be too late to sign up for the tournament, right? Captain Smalls.
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My God, thank you for the gift of the slide dog. Oh, legend tweet? What's the legend tweet?
This is the way.
Is he upset? Latch, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let me see what he said. Formal said something. Hold on. I don't know what the point of us winning winners finals was if we don't get an advantage in Grants. Literally just that. Eyes forward to Arlington. That's a good answer out of Formal. They got no advantage for winning winners finals. What's the point, right? But I like the fact that he's not like lingering on it. He's not going to linger on it. He's just going to move forward. But that's just poor format. Like that's an L, I would say, right? Like. So he's admitting to the fact that they got nothing. They got no advantage off of winning winners bracket.
Oh, that is just good
Japan.
Halo right there.
Japan third.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo. Let's go. Welcome to the way. Thank you for the subs, guys. I mean, keep it coming. You guys are killing it. I might as well just stay live, bro. Where am I going? I could raid Ogre1. Hold on. Imagine you just lost winners finals. You were supposed to win 2 best of 7s because of that. Then all of a sudden you learn you only have to win 1 best of 7 and you can still choose your side. And the team has won the winners finals, have 0 advantage over you. How doped up would you be? Totally rigged. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm reposting this. Like, because there's a mental component to that too. If you won winners finals and then you've realized that you get no advantage having won winners finals, that is frustrating, right? That's a mental component as well going into the, it's an excuse. I mean, bro, I'd be frustrated. I'd be like, what the hell? These guys just went to lower bracket. They got a warm up playing SSG and now they're playing us in an even series, like off their warm up. Fuck off. I mean, I think that's valid. It's valid criticism. It's valid criticism. Look, and this is no shot to KAYSAN. My assumption is that they have a tight schedule. They got to get things done. There's a budget for this. Look, they're just trying to do the best that they can with what they have, you know, in the end of the day. So I think what Formal said with just eyes forward to Arlington, that's our focus right now. But, you know, as much as it's nice to see SR win, it doesn't feel as legitimate when you know that, you know, it didn't operate like a normal tournament. That wasn't a normal tournament, in my opinion, right? Like, the series still, they won the series, but, like, come on. It should have been a bracket reset, or there should have been something given to OPTIC.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
how do I say that? Brooke Aaron, thank you for the reset, bro. Welcome.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I think I'm fair in saying that.
This is the way.
Look, SR won the series, but OPTIC won a series today, too. In games 1 today, they are tied once again.
This is the way.
Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow, guys.
This is the way.
SR can take their win, but I do think that hurts the mental, like, from the winning team in winners finals, learning that they get no advantage coming into grands is lame, bro. You got to take that with you into the grand finals. It doesn't excuse them from losing the series. They still lost the series, but it's just different than any other Halo tournament we've ever played. Every single Halo tournament in the history of Halo HCS has a bracket reset. No other Halo tournament has ever done this. So do with that what you will, okay? No other tournament in the history of Halo Championship Series has not had a bracket reset in the grand finals except this one. Then again, this is not an HCS tournament, right? It's a separate thing entirely. So there you go. It's not HCS. Yeah, there you go. If it was an HCS tournament, it would have had a bracket reset. Ogre 2 streaming as well. Old guy M&K. I can send it to Ogre 2. He's still playing Halo Infinite. It was between Ogre 1 or Ogre 2, but Ogre 2 is playing Infinite. Why would World Championship not have a bracket reset? What did they have instead? World Championship 2016 didn't have bracket reset. What did they have instead of that? Choose your side? I don't know what that means. Yeah, what does choose your side mean? Oh, they get to choose if they want Eagle or Cobra? Is that it? They can choose if they want Eagle or Cobra in the custom lobby, which leads to different opening starts depending on the map, right? So if you're playing like Live Fire, depending on Eagle or Cobra, you get a different side of the map. It's relatively even overall, but you could say that like some maps might have a slight advantage over the other off the opening strat. This is all very minor, like sort of negligible stuff in the eyes of the average Halo viewer, spectator. But it is legitimate criticism as a competitor whose livelihood depends on this stuff, you know? I think it's legitimate criticism, all of this. Anyway, I've lost my voice, man. At this point, I'm done. I'm sure Reddit's going to be talking about this. I'm sure you're going to see more of this on Twitter anyway, but we're going to move on. Halo continues regardless, right? Halo continues regardless. Big ups to me looking out for small content. Yeah. The little guy Ogre 2. Nobody... Oh, you're crazy, bro. We're sending it over to the legend, Tuger. If you're on Twitch, go give Ogre 2 some love. Let's get as many viewers as we can over to Ogre 2. Ask him what he thinks of the way that tournament ended. Go ahead and do that. Carry the discussion. No problem, Eagle. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good looks to SR despite the format. But, guys, that was a good win. SR starting the year out strong. OPTIC, despite the reset button, that is still a second place, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Let's keep the vibes good. We'll be back probably Monday. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going live tomorrow or what. I'm definitely not talking for at least a day or two. I'm going to shut up for the rest of, like, the next, like, 48 hours. All right, good night, guys, on Twitch. I appreciate you all. Thank you, guys. on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a very successful YouTube live stream. My God, we peaked at, I think, nearly 2K. We are 6350 in subscribers. Appreciate all the new subs, guys. We passed 63 today. Peace, Jamie. Thank you all for hanging out. We're back on the grind next week. Same old, bro. Just keep up with the Halo. Halo's life. You guys know what's up. Have a good night, guys.